bubbly
You're
mouth.
late.
Shut it right now. No, no, wait, no.
You late, Kyle? You late again? Again.
I have to minimize. This game
Miss?
is gonna be fucking agitating the stream. Because
Good.
every time I have to minimize, it's gonna do that. Now, will it detect it
Good.
as a window?
Suffer.
Okay. Idea. EA Sports. It's in the faggot. No. Now, close this and let's boot it up as a window. All my windows are moving around, guys. This is terrible. It's fucking
Kyle,
with my monitors.
You must suffer.
Shut up.
Suffer.
You did that. It wasn't me.
No, you did that, Kyle.
No, you did it.
No, Kyle. Unlike you, I'm actually honest about these things.
Bubbles, you're a little liar. Little liar, Bubby.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Kyle?
Run game in window. Controls. Mouse sensitivity set super fucking low. What do you want? Bubs. Okay,
What a
please.
great start. Indeed.
Ah, there we go. Now it'll probably...
Kimball's Lie says hi. Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
How do you do?
Now, give me my mouse back. Fuck.
Now, have no decide. Return your mouse to your possession.
Oh god, the audio. If Seth was here, he'd be like, whoa. Can you hear it?
We still have to open the thing.
Yes. Chet, you better be ready. You better be fucking grateful. You better be fucking pumped. This cancerous piece of
Hear
shit.
it, and that's the worst part. I see just black though.
Yeah, now you'll see
There you go,
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Value your money.
Alexander McKellen donates 10 pounds. Mr. Kibs, here is my recommended months for your suffering. Hope it helps you get through. It actually will. As I said, as long as somebody gives me money for the stream at least once, I'll be at least somewhat complacent in the fact that my suffering was for something rather than nothing.
Thought you said you'd be rather miffed if you got
we're gonna do the training
only
even.
$15, Kyle.
I know, but we're gonna get there. I have faith. Pounds are worth more than dollary dues.
Will we?
So we're already at $12 dues. If we get to $15 dues, then I won't be as sad. But I told Bubbles earlier that if nobody gives me a cent for this, I will be mad. I'll be like, you lied to me.
That'd be funny though. That
They're
would
like,
be genuinely fucking funny.
Chat in previous streams were like, oh, we're gonna give you so much money if you stream this, and I'm like, you're fucking lying to me. They're like, no, you believe me. And I'm like, you're lying to me. You want me to play a trash game and then not give me a fucking cent? There we go. Look at that. Thank you, Shadowfox and Alexander McKellen have carried the weight of the stream. I can't be...
What did Shadowfox say, though?
I can't be mad. No, hold on, I'm gonna read it. We're always ready to watch you suffering, Kibs. Wow, that's, thank you, I guess. Like, look at this. Okay, guys? So they were making this game, right? They're like, oh, let's make a game. And it's like, okay, fair, we'll make a video game. And so instead, what do they decide to do? Oh, got a super chat. $2 from Scully Throne that says, makes Kibs a sock puppet. Okay, thanks. But, look at this. They just took random screenshots from the CGI cutscenes and just made them portraits and pictures like that.
Yeah, but that's fine. It's all trash anyway.
That's so stupid. That's so lazy. It hurts me. Oh god, I've turned down the sensitivity
look,
and it's
Kyle,
still
it's
sensitive.
Internally consistent.
What the hell is going on in Discord yesterday? There was a lot of new people. Or are you talking about fucking Donovan getting yelled at for being a naughty boy? Donovan's in a timeout for a month until he comes back. Or then he can come back. That's what you get. He was doing that normal sassy stuff to the mods, and I'm like, I'm not gonna have it today. God damn it. How do I get out of this?
God damn it, Kyle. Have you tried walking out? Also, Alexander donated, Kyle.
You did? Alexander L. McKellen says £5. Let's make it worth it, chat. Thanks for the donation, chat. It's going to be super handy. By the way, no, I'm not going to mention that because I feel like that'll be guilt tripping. We'll talk about that later.
Fish is also here. Hi,
Welcome
Fish.
aboard, Fish. Alright, well, I got to this room. Thank you for the super
Logian Waifu says Bubbles is a traitor and he cannot be trusted. Kibs is slightly worst.
What? Did he just scream at me?
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Kyle, you have more money.
Boag donates 20 Mexican pesos to say, your suffering is appreciated. Have a taco. Thank you. I will not be making tacos with the donations you give. That goes straight to the game. That Reeve guy donates 20 Sekiro dollars to say, have shekels, your squackles, for your suffering. Also, hashtag breed Kibs. Thank you for the support, chat. Much appreciated. I have hiccups. Oh my god. This is supposed to be a ladder.
It is. It's like this thing you do in like rock climbing, but it's not rock climbing, it's like just wall climbing.
No, that was very true.
Look, floating down the ladder is fine.
That felt weird. Okay.
Fish says he's sacrificing all his sleep for this stream.
Damn, Fish. You're all contributing. Okay.
Desert Hamster says, hi, FireWarrior was the first 40k game I have ever played. I loved it because of its graphics.
What? But when this
it
game came
even
out,
back when it was released.
when this game came out, it didn't look. It was a budget shooter even then. Like this is very much a budget shooter game, and you can feel it. Like I can feel every fiber of the just cheap, just crap of it. Oh god, are they supposed to be talking? They are. Bottom left-hand corner, but they just don't have voices. Because this game is borked. Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful. See?
Yeah,
Now
just
go
about
to the
everything
next.
is fucked in this game. I do know that
Oh, he's so
GOG actually had
tall.
to fix the audio.
They did. They actually had a lot of... If I remember, I heard they had a lot of trouble getting this game to work.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Because it was pretty jank made. Like, there are some graphical bugs in this version that are not present in the original. Also, one thing that's interesting, look at the forefront of this plasma rifle. When I moved left and right, you see that spin? Those little, like, fans? Let's see if we can get that under light. Why does it spin? That's fucking weird.
Because reasons.
Either way. Optimus Jedi donates $2 reviews to say, Kibs, would you ever breed with a Tau? No. Disgusting.
Why not?
I don't like Tau. I like how instead of having training dummies, they couldn't even model that in, so they just spawned NPCs. Don't worry about it.
Well, they probably could model it in, but they just figured it's cheaper this way.
Only Death is feeling extremely generous today and has donated 100 euros. He says, okay, we will make it worth your time. Now explain the pink sock story to me. Bubbles? This is your fucking problem. You have to explain that.
What if he just says nah?
Bubbles is the one who made it.
Well, it's really fairly simple. I don't remember exactly why
God,
I
I
decided
can't
to
hear
say Pink Sock Kids, but it's entirely down to him being uncomfortable with it. It's really that simple.
Yes.
Kyle does not like pink socks. He very much does not like pink socks. He is in fact appalled by pink socks, and therefore, hashtag Pink Sock Kibs is mildly amusing.
He also really doesn't like it when it's him specifically that's thinking about it.
That too, yeah. I did see a video of a pink sock not too many days ago.
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh.
There are many things you see on 4chan.
Nah, I can imagine.
Oh, G's for grenade.
Yeah, it's not really that much of a story, really. It's just... eh? Kyle
Bubbles?
doesn't like it. I went with it. It's kind of like ketchup. Ketchup doesn't like ketchup.
He doesn't.
There's only hands.
See? He also doesn't like cum soup.
Yeah, there's only hands.
See?
Oh god, the controls. Even with finicking with the goddamn mouse sensitivity, this is still. There's mouse acceleration problems up the
terrible.
ass.
Yeah, no, this game is dog shit.
After we do the
But
tutorial, I'm
anyway,
gonna
though.
reboot it one more time and set the mouse sensitivity to one of its lowest settings.
Remember,
And see if that reduces it.
Oh right, you need to reboot it.
And
Yeah,
thank you for the
remember,
super
this game
chat.
was
Much appreciated.
Wait, did GOG actually get the setting things to work?
In the launcher, they have a launcher for it. The
Ah, so
options,
they did get the launcher to work.
yeah.
Because I think the non-GOG version, the launcher is completely broken in the new Windows version.
Yep. You need the launcher in order to adjust the settings. Without the launcher...
No, you can use the config file.
Oh, okay. Because in here, this is it. This is the settings.
Only Death says, well, that was boring. Still worth it. Yeah, it is kind of a boring story. There's really not that much to it.
He's like, I'm gonna shell out for this big fucking meme, and then Bubbles like, I did it because I annoyed him. He's like, well, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what
It's that simple.
It's not a grandiose, epic story. Nothing
No, it
compared to
isn't.
what Only Death has. Kibs, you monster. Update your Edge browser. Disgusting. I will
That Reef
update
guy
the Edge browser.
Does this actually force mouse acceleration?
I think so.
Yeah.
Like, it's super fucking
It does.
sensitive. Here, I'll just poke my mouse. Like, that's me poking it. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm moving it as slowly as I can. That's so hard to do that.
See, it's not so bad when you're just moving it slowly. It's when you just start moving around more. That's when mouse acceleration really kicks in.
It's like...
When you just fly everywhere.
Oh my god, why couldn't this game have been, like, fun? Like, I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna blow ass. Especially when we fight the Chaos Marines. God, it gets only worse.
Remember, kids, this was supposed to be a Halo killer.
Yeah, this game's gonna take out Halo, guys.
Remember, kids, this game got fantastic reviews for the PlayStation version. The PC
Sure
version
did.
not. They are the same version.
That's
The
just
only
how low
difference is
standards
the
were.
reviewers.
Yep.
Consoles had terribly low standards for shooters back then.
Most shooters from this period I don't actually like. Especially, specifically on consoles. Because the PlayStation 2
Halo?
era shooters... Ah, my ears! Ah, what the fuck is that audio? Alright,
That's what it is.
chat will not be able to hear us when this is playing. Oh my god, that's loud. This music, though.
It was terrible.
Base Asian people.
Oh, fucking frame rate on this too.
Oh no! My ears
know.
are bleeding! Oh!
I know why everything here is done to avoid any work putting into the animation.
Governor Severus,
Yeah,
you have
cutscenes
captured the
actually-
leader as
You don't
ordered.
see any
You're
animation, you
preparing
just
to
see things
withdraw.
moving.
Acknowledged, Sergeant.
Except the guy getting shot, that was hilarious. How he sort of like slid.
Leave no
Like,
witness.
That was
As you wish,
I
Governor.
also like how this shows it's like, oh, the Taliban.
All brethren, execute extraction plan. What of this one, Brother Sergeant? No
They did.
witnesses.
This is the most generic, like, fucking music, too. From that, we're supposed to extrapolate that, you know, we're going on a rescue mission now. Which, don't worry, there'll be exposition dumps.
Optimus Jedi says, that's the worst Space Marine voice ever.
What about this one, Brother Sergeant? Stick your penis in it. He's like, Caius,
Robin
the-
Perkins says, I always thought they ran out of bribe money when the PC reviews came out.
They probably did. Kai's the Ethereal Kovash. I'm going to mispronounce these words. Also, the book for this is absolutely terrible. I paged through it. I read part of it and started paging through the end because it's just bad. It is terrible. Like, there's a book that accompanies this game, a novella, and it's actually ass. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's like a single Tau FireWarrior killing space marines like they're fucking candy.
If I remember right, isn't like the in-universe explanation for it? He was like touched by corn or something dumb
Some
like that.
stupid shit like that. Deus Ex Machina bullshit.
Which is funny considering even in the war, the tower is supposed to have like this really fucking small like presence in the warp.
But he's special. You don't understand. Now, our special snowflake, not ours, but one of them is being held somewhere in this area, and we must locate him. Once we have his location, we will send in an extraction team to rescue him. This is your trial by fire. So you must do your best.
You have
Wow.
money.
The writing is great. Kibs playing his favorite game. Hashtag breed Kibs. By the way, thank you for the super chat and welcome to the stream.
Who said it?
Wait a minute.
Chopper, is this your first mission?
Now the audio works.
I remember how nervous I was before.
Kyle,
Let
What?
me help you get ready.
who donated?
Generic Edgelord. Did I not say I got distracted, didn't I? Generic Edgelord donated 20 North Korean monies.
Ammo
Thank you for the thank you for the super chat. And
There
just
we
in
go.
case, I read that too, right? Or am I having like a brain lapse?
You
here?
did read it.
Okay.
Yes, Kyle.
I was gonna say,
I'm
This is your
already
favorite game,
having
we all know.
mental issues because I've started playing this. You boys ready for some
God, it looks so bad.
It is bad.
It reminds, like Merlin said, it just looks like Half-Life.
Yeah.
And Half-Life came out years before this.
It did. But Half-Life looked more
To be fair,
consistent.
Merlin did say this looks a little bit better than Half-Life 1, but
Yes.
not by much.
Not by much at all.
This guy's gonna die right here. I remember, because I played this game enough to remember. Their feet are clipping partially to the ground, which is hilarious.
Don't worry about it.
He dead.
Superior Tau tactics.
Look, it's like red light, green light on their masks. Bing, bing, bing. Just fucking let me out. This isn't like a D-Day level. Like, we're landing on their trench lines. I'm going in here. Fuck.
You're landing in a trench.
I believe
It's
it.
also kind of funny.
Not
Take
how
it
the
back.
cow fight.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, it's like, it's funny because like, Tau's entire thing is like superior firepower and range. So what are they going to do?
Yep, but we're landing in the trench. Ah! They're dead.
Take them.
Stop with the loud explosions, please.
Quiet.
God, I wish there was a co-op mod for this bubble so you could suffer in this.
I'm perfectly okay with it not being a co-op mode.
Get used to that
Weren't
screen.
they supposed to be what, like a custom one they made or something?
I can't
Custom.
remember what I'm wondering.
Skullthrone donates $2 to say, Kibs, you should remaster this game. Splits Kibs in two. Fuck. No, fuck no. I'm gonna make our own game. Fuck that. fuck making a Warhammer game too. Like,
I remember someone...
or any other, not just Warhammer. I don't want to make other people's IPs for them. They can do that on their own.
I remember someone last time when you were playing
Tank.
this game said it's like, oh, this is what the Legion was, but I can't remember.
Maybe,
Yeah, I think so.
but they're dumb. Like, what does that look
I
like to
mean,
you?
they also don't use legions, they use regiments.
So Redone, sorry, that was just...
Oh god, aiming is such a pain.
Why don't you turn on auto aim then?
Can you?
You have aim assist, yeah, you turned it off last time and then you said it was so much better.
Yeah, no, because the aim assist actually aims towards the center mass.
The aim assist just starts aiming at random things at times.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the aim assist really isn't aim assist.
Oh, this animation as well.
I'm just waiting for a commissar.
Yeah,
Commissars are cancer.
flailing around the cases, up, down,
Oh my god, my rounds despawn. They despawn at a certain range. Oh my god, kill them, please.
Yeah, probably may want to turn down the volume a bit.
I agree, I can't hear anything. Oh god, I can only go so low. Actually, technically we can go into the settings and manually do it from the mixer.
Yeah, Carl, you can do it from there. Beloski says it's quiet.
Oh my god, now it's too quiet.
I don't think this game can be too quiet.
Here.
And apparently someone's claiming they can't hear either myself or Bubs.
Yeah, no, I can't hear them either. Welcome to the club. Open
Probably
volume
due to the
mixer.
volume of the game.
Let's grab FireWarrior. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn it down manually to like 70, and then we'll turn it back up.
Nicholas Christoph says, it looks like you're killing dudes in Hawaiian shirts and shorts. Yeah, kinda.
I mean, it explains their effectiveness.
That too. Optimus Jedi says, this reminds you of Republic Commando. You fucking...
What? No,
You take
Republic
that
Commando's
back.
good. Take that back.
Take
Yeah.
that back.
RC playthrough when? Didn't you do a playthrough of it at some point? Like ages
wait,
ago?
he did.
Like eons ago?
We did it ages ago. We could probably do another one.
I remember
Yeah,
that I
no
watched
doubt.
it.
Hold on a sec. I hear.
God, those reload sounds are just awful.
I hear a
All the
knock.
sounds are awful.
He has IRL problems.
He does.
Careful, the blackies are going to get him.
They are. They're like, have you donated to our Lord and Savior? Black Lives Matter.
It's like, no.
Right, Blue. Why do you play? Why do you playing
Sorry about
this
that.
game? Yeah, Carl. Why are you playing this game, Kyle?
Chad asked for it.
Oh,
They
actually,
did.
chat said they'd do monetary support.
They did. We've
Which, to
already
be fair,
received
someone did.
$152 in support, which is, let's see. Well,
Mucho bueno.
Susan's gonna take her cut, of course, but that's about enough for an animation and then some.
Oh.
So we've already paid for another animation for the game, which is good. And there's, see, every time I say we pay for an animation, you're like, oh wow, is that like a big deal? It's like, no, that's like, that's a tick in the jar of things that.
But,
But
it is
it's
one thing. that
one
you-
thing that's done, which is great.
Mhm. Yep. It's one step in the right direction.
Yeah, no, the pulse rifle is extremely underwhelming.
Yeah, what is that saying?
Most weapons
The
in this
journey
game
of a
are
thousand miles
pretty
begins
bad.
with a single step. It's
It
kinda like
does.
that.
We're taking little tiptoes. But honestly, if this stream goes in any way to help
Right,
fund
go.
our game,
No, keep swinging.
by the way, you can't actually come over here. There's an invisible wall.
Commissar, you can do it.
There's an invisible wall for the AI. I can't come here. That's right. I played this game enough to know that. That makes me sad.
That's funny though.
Look at him with this fucking pistol that's not actually in his hand. It's just kind of somewhere around
You
there.
want me to melee
approximately.
stuff? This is me meleeing.
He whaps.
To
he
be
doesn't actually use
fair,
the
the
blade.
melee is as
What
useful
is
as
this
you'd expect
animation?
from a Tau.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Freeze frame that, somebody. Like, what is this?
I can tell you that
The
you're
sword
not
is not
actually
in his
holding
hand.
the sword.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just following.
Yeah. Which is why they have it go by so quick, so you don't notice, or hopefully you don't notice.
Oh my
There's
god.
no reason to have a melee.
It hurts
It's
me.
about as useful as you'd expect a Tau melee attack to be.
See, I could get behind. I could get behind a good like Tau shooter. I think if you make a shooter an FPS in Warhammer 40k, the Tau is probably the best perspective or the Guardsman. Those are the two factions I think that would be like the best.
I would say it depends on how serious.
I think the Tau would be the best because they have the best ranged weapons in the lore.
I'd say an Orc game could be fantastic.
As a shooter,
Yeah,
I think
that's
that would
what-
be better as a hack and slash.
Well, no, because the thing is, like, their entire thing is just like about improvisation and like.
I know, but
It's
I
like
think
doing
that'd be a
shit,
good
right?
hack and slash in my opinion. Because
Well, no, because like,
melee.
the thing is, like, if you wanted to do like different like weapon modifications, I think Orc would actually.
The thing is, you don't need to be a hack and slash. You can still be first person. You don't need to be third person.
I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just because I see this gameplay overlaid with Orc.
It's because he likes Tau guys.
Overlaid
That's the real reason. He's actually a Tau sympathizer.
He is.
Look, I wouldn't be opposed to a good Tau game, okay?
Notice how he didn't say no.
I think the Tau are dumb, like lore-wise.
They are.
I like their aesthetic, but that's about it.
Numeros says looter shooter Da Vinci game.
Yeah.
To shoot a RPG game. That'd be kind of great. I'd be okay with that. But the problem is you need a company that actually does that, and you need GW to not be the ones owning the IP. GW is the
never will.
biggest reason why Warhammer games suck.
Because they just gave it out
They're
to fucking
part of
everyone.
it.
They are one of the big.
No,
like,
they give it out
causes.
to everyone who doesn't want to make like a good game, but the people who actually want to make a good game, they don't give it to.
That and they also are assholes. So I don't know if this is still true, but someone correct me if I'm wrong. Because I talked to a lot of developers, like the guys who did Man of War Coaster and stuff like that. Like apparently you have to pay to make stuff. So if you want to make the Tau,
See how licensing works,
you
yeah.
have to license the Tau army because each thing's separate. That is cancer. It's not
That is
just one
cancer.
generalized IP. You have to pay for everything. This game, they probably had to pay for the Tau. They had to pay for the Guardsmen. They had to pay for the Space Marines. They had to pay for this Chaos Space Marines. That's retarded.
It is retarded.
Manakai Neko asks, can you aim down sights in this game?
No. Not unless it's a sniper rifle. Look at this, guys. This is literally a Star Wars Battlefront blaster. This is a lasgun.
No, it's a ballistic laser.
Yeah. There's a difference.
This
I
is
like
dumb.
how there's like fragments of light falling down from the projectile.
I know, like sparking down. Like, what is that?
Like,
Yes.
I
You have money.
Marley donates $2 to say, I heard the word "the gun is drunk" fits the guns. Yeah, the gunplay in this game is atrocious. The enemies are fucking awful. The level design is dreadful. The story is bad. The pacing is dreadful as well. Like, this game is just a bad game.
The animations are bad, the soundtrack is shit, and the audio is some of the worst I've ever heard.
Yes. I hope if our
quiet.
musician's awake, we should contact him and be like, hey, come in here. Because he could talk about sound mixing, and he's going to look at this game, and our musician's going
You can
to
ask, why are you
fucking-
committing a war crime by playing the game?
He's going to fucking explode if he hears this game's sound.
Like and Fish says, remember the alt fire.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which is G, isn't it? Nope, that's just regular grenade.
Grenade.
That took forever. Little giblets.
I also think it's kind of funny in this game, the
I'm being shot.
human weapons are better than the Tau weapons when
I'm
it
being
comes to
shot.
range.
Oh my god.
When the Tau are supposed to be like the ones who have the superior ranged weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking Imperial Guard's lasgun is actually
Except they have
better in my
like a
opinion.
2-meter range.
It's quiet.
quiet.
It's the middle of a war zone. Like, what the?
Boom, it's quiet.
Jerk. I also
I
like how
mean,
this is supposed
to
to
be
be
fair,
a minigame with barrels
if
don't
you're
spin.
talking about the Imperial Guard, this may be quiet for them.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
Like, this is quiet for them. Like, it's not that loud, actually.
Look,
I
I don't
guess it
think the
depends on
Imperial
the
Guards
regiment.
have particularly good healthcare when it comes to their hearing.
No. They're expected to die rather than they get paid out like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What if this was actually a good shooter? Then I could actually be, like, happy.
Yeah,
No.
but then people wouldn't want you to play it.
Yeah.
That's true.
We want you to play some other terrible game.
That's true. There'd be some other shitty shooter. Oh my god. Hold the fuck still, please.
Like, what's that one? That had like a kind of an actual really interesting premise.
What? What shooter?
It's like it's based on like God making something before humanity.
God making something before humanity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it has like no soul or anything. God, what the fuck was it called?
Not gonna lie, drawing a blank.
I'm drawing a blank too.
Jericho, that's the name of it.
By the way, Chad, is this game too quiet still, or do you want it to be louder?
Jericho.
Clive Barker's Jericho, I think.
Is it one where you
Quiet
can
or
kind
loud?
of change characters?
Yeah.
Or fine.
I think I did play Jericho. It was special.
Find the button.
Jericho. That sounds familiar. I think my uncle worked on that game. Or is that Guns?
Terrible game.
I think that was Guns. Never mind. I don't. I never played
Was
Guns
there
either.
a woman who had like a katana and like a pistol?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes. Okay, I did play it.
Terrible
Jesus.
game.
A katana and a pistol. Wait, Perfect Dark?
No.
No. Clive Barker's Jericho.
Cloud Bar. Oh, that game. That game was weird.
It's really bad, but it has a really interesting premise.
Yeah, it's been so long I forget.
We're fine.
Like,
Louder says some people in chat. A little
the concept
quiet.
has potential, but the game just doesn't capitalize on that.
All right, we'll tweak it up a little bit. So hold on. Let's open up.
All I know is for Bubs and I on the Discord stream, it's quiet, but that's fine.
Well, can't you turn it up?
Love It Boss says it's not too bad, it's pretty bad. Bright Blue says, I don't want to hear any more of the cancer, Kyle.
Okay, well, we only turned up a little bit then. Which is fair. I don't want to hear any more of the cancer either. But here we are, chat. Look at this gunplay.
I feel like people who say that the game was good or fun suffer from a bad case of nostalgia.
Like,
Or just bad tasting games.
like this game, it's icky. I don't like it. I don't like anything about it. There are far better games that were made in this era. So this game is not like you can't say even like, oh, it was just the no. Like Halo had already come out. Even Killzone, which was kind of like it wasn't that great, but it was a far cry better than this. Oh, I thought these guys were my friends for whatever reason.
Why? They're red.
I don't know. I was like, oh, humans is. I was thinking about Halo, I guess.
This was a single year before Half-Life 2.
Jesus Christ.
Look at those Imperial Walkers.
Yeah, those
Sentinels?
Sentinels, not stalkers. They look dumb. Look at the little cannon turrets. Like, they're just like, oh god, little fortifications. Little sad lemon Ross. Lemon. We're gonna call it lemon from now on. I actually, as I've played more 40k stuff, I actually don't like the tank designs
No,
for
they're
any of the
really
factions.
They're really fucking retarded.
Like I don't like the guardsman tanks. I don't like the space marine tanks. I don't like the Tau tanks.
None of them are good tanks.
The Lehman Russ is kind of adorable because it's just like a Mark.
Fuck.
So the Gleeman Russ is basically, it's like, let's just make it everything bulkier.
The Lehman Russ is so fucking retarded because just the Mark V using an actual Panther engine. Like, it uses the exact same engine as the fucking Panther tank.
Don't worry about it.
That's dumb. That's
I
actually
am
stupid.
not even joking.
That's
Oh, I found
actually
out it.
stupid. I didn't even know that, but now I'm actually sad.
Warning. Suit buffer is full.
All right, we did the first
Checking that
mission.
visor for upload.
Now we're not at the part where this is cancer yet. Like, it takes a while for this game's pain to truly set in, because when you play it, you're like, it's mediocre, and to be fair, it is for the most part. But because the gameplay loop gets stale quick, because there isn't much to it, very quickly does the game go from being to this is fucking insufferable.
Bright Blue, the Tyranids don't really have tanks so much as just big fuck-off creatures that they consider to be the tanks.
Oh, God have mercy. I think we set a record for amount of active people during a stream at 86 people. Holy, oh my God, that almost killed me though.
And first
That is
off,
a record.
I need to make this correction.
This looks like
there is
Star
no God,
Wars.
There's only the greater good.
Also, look at that. See that? That's where it gets flat right there.
Yeah.
It's like, these views, like, I have nothing against this particular view. It's like, these views can be kind of cool.
It's like, look at how big. The idea for this room here is to give you like an imposing feel of like, look at how big this is. What is this room? I don't know, some sort of power plant. I don't really know. Got electricity everywhere. I would assume it's pure.
It seems to be something like that. I
Alchemist
have nothing
Jedi
against doing
says,
stuff like that.
Custodia's tanks are definitely cool. I'm not afraid
Oh,
of
the
them.
one thing I actually like, recent designs, is actually the Mechanicus. The Mechanicus.
Some of it is super retarded though.
Yeah, it is. But some of the Mechanicus stuff is really cool.
I've always liked the Mechanicus stuff.
Like, if I wasn't opposed to GW as a company, I would probably either play Mechanicus or Gene Stealers. Because Gene Stealers also look kind of cool. But the thing is, I've actually played Warhammer Tabletop with Arch, and I've discovered something. I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
I mean,
You don't like
it
war
might
games?
have something to do with who you're playing against too.
Maybe.
Yeah, He does have a bad habit of choosing cancer strategies.
Arch has a bad habit of teaching the basics, but specifically avoiding teaching some things so that he can use that weakness against you.
And then after that, he'll say,
Yeah, he
"Oh,
did that
you
in
didn't-"
Dominions.
It's like, oh, you just need to do this. It's like, why didn't you tell me before? It's like, because I wanted to win.
Oh, this gun sounds awful.
What the fuck is that sound supposed to
Listen
be?
to that.
It's like just stock sound would be much better than this.
Like it sounds like they even clipped it wrong. Like it cuts out.
Yeah.
We got a super chat from Steve who donates $3 dues. No comment. He's probably just appreciative that we're suffering.
That Reeve guy says, I can't get over how the slit at the end of the gun is different from the other towers.
Is it? Where's the other tower? Actually, there will be a tower coming up here to plant a beam. I'm sad I know that.
Robin Perkins says the gun sounds like popcorn.
It does.
Kinda?
And I don't think that was supposed to be a heavy stubber Jedi, or not Jedi.
No, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a heavy stubber.
I think it's a heavy stubber. Yeah, it's a heavy stubber.
Yeah, it's a heavy stubber.
I just thought they were bigger and bulkier.
I do like the
Normal machine gun.
stubbers. That's
No,
like my
heavy
favorite
stubber
weapon.
is just a normal machine gun. It could even be an MG42.
Alright.
The stubber in this game is the one weapon I think that I kind of enjoy the feel of. Almost. Not because it's good, but because it actually functions like you'd expect it to.
What about the bolter?
The bolter is one of those weapons where part of you goes like, this is maybe the most accurate portrayal of a bolter in a game, which is weird, but it still doesn't control very well.
Now, the thing is, if you're gonna go off the actual design of how the bolters are supposed to work, it wouldn't be fucking good at all.
Well, the bolter in this game feels like
Weird
it
and wonky.
functions like it should. It's weird. When we get to the bolter, you'll see what I mean, chat. Like, it's one of the few things that you can actually say that's good about this game. Because as much as I rag on this game, there are some things that it does well. Or no. There are some things that it does serviceably. That sounds more reasonable.
Speaking of serviceably.
Yeah, no, you just grenade those assholes. Fuck them. Okay, what is this weapon like? I don't remember.
The last
How'd I-
pistol.
No activity. That's just a battle going on, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Merwin
Hold the
says,
swap weapon button. Oh, tab.
Oh my god, what the fuck
Merwin
is that
says
sound?
a gun that fires actual ballistics doesn't have kickback that lasers do.
Oh my god, it's out of ammo already.
Yes. Wait, Merlin. They're ballistic lasers.
Ballistic lasers.
And there's a difference.
No one knows what a ballistic laser is, but there's a difference.
Oh my god, my eye itches. Oh, I gotta scratch it, but I don't want to stop. Because if I stop, that
Golfer
means
says
that
the
means
reload
that-
animation triggers me.
It does. It's
Look,
awful.
chat,
It's
we have to beat
terrible.
this
The
game.
sounds are equally bad.
Oh.
Fish says, God, the Tao's tiny little goblin fingers.
Yeah.
Little goblin fingers.
I mean,
Also,
it's
God,
basically
we went up to
goblins.
91.
Wow, holy shit. New record.
This is sad. Why do people want to watch this?
Dude, if you guys want to see us play bad games, like, I fucking... No!
We've
The
got
door's
plenty.
closed!
We've got plenty of bad games,
Fuck
guys.
it. We're gonna play this game? We're gonna play this game. Fuck you. This is Melee. This is not going well.
No, what a surprise. A Tau lost in melee.
That at least is accurate. But
That
seriously
is.
though, I really can't stand this animation. Wow.
Look, the Tau are
Oh
not good
my
in melee.
god. We're back here. Okay, no more messing around. We have to play for reals. I
That's
do
right,
not
you have
want
to
to...
actually. You have to actually be competent. 'Cause
There
otherwise
is
you
no
have 3-point
saving.
content.
It's all the way back to the beginning of the cunting mission. Fucking stab my eyes out. I'm already mad now. That's not good. That's
Right, Blue. We just said it's a ballistic laser. We don't know
Shut
what
up.
that means, but there's a difference.
He did. What do you
That
want?
Reeve guy
Cowboy?
says, "I'm
Can I
here
kill
to
him?
see Kibs suffer."
I mean, yeah, but...
Oh no, I know what he's talking about now. So you know how at the end of the gun, it's horizontal. If you look at the other tower, it's vertical.
Ah,
Wait, what? Let's look at the other tower, so I can see what you're talking about. What about
So
him?
look at the end of his gun. Look how it's vertical.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god, guys, look at the guns and compare. They aren't even the same model.
No, they're not. It's quiet.
I can't unsee that. I cannot unsee that. That is... How did they fuck that up? Like, they're the same thing.
I mean,
Also,
I'm
look at the
pretty
top.
sure
The
that
texture doesn't
first
line
person
right with this. It's off. It should be up there with that little indenture right there. Oh my god.
it is not well put together, okay?
It hurts the Kibs. It hurts the Kibs, it does.
There's no feedback when you're shooting anyone. They just stand there.
They're just like, "Brr." Yeah, there is no feedback. You know what's funny? When we were talking about like damage animations for our game, like we want feedback, so it feels like you hit things, right? Look at this game. That's the feedback.
Yeah.
It does a little, like, it doesn't feel like there's any weight to it. Like, when you hit the target, like, they don't really react.
Care?
IVFits
In game.
6666 says, way back to the start, isn't there a quick save? F5 bitch.
If F5 reloads me. No, there's no quick saving in this game.
Okay, there you go.
That's what you get for calling me a bitch. Fuck it in.
Wild.
You are a bitch.
Oh my god. Because it's meant to play as long as you shoot them, guys. I get it. Oh, it didn't work on that one.
That was a dramatic death animation.
That was. Like, they're so dramatic, it's like a B-action movie.
God, watching you shoot that gun just hurts.
Hurts me.
The demolition
Captain
specialist
Shrike
is
says
on
having
his
two
way.
versions is a good thing. High poly for the player, low poly for the AI.
Yes, that's usually how things are done. Like high res and high poly for playable in first person. The thing is, those models usually match up.
Yep,
Yeah,
the
because
low-res
yeah.
model doesn't even match the high-res one. So it can be, you can see that my model has more polygons, because he's stuck.
Yeah, but that's normal.
But that's, yeah, that's to be expected. I would expect that. I think even Halo does it the same way. But the models match, design-wise.
Yes.
You okay there, bud?
Because if you look at those models, it's like, you can tell it's not as detailed, but at least like all the important details apply.
I like how the tank treads don't even move. Did you see that? Just slide it over the model.
Look, animating tank treads is expensive or something. And they
feel like
had
it's
to
not
use
that
all that money to buy the license for the Chimera.
They probably did. That's actually sad, though.
Nubidon says, Kibs, watch our spacing.
Watch our spacing!
Yeah.
We're
The
watching our
one thing I'm
spacing
hearing all
jet.
the time is it's quiet.
It's quiet. I love how they say that. Sometimes while you're in a firefight, you can hear a guardsman in the other room say, "It's quiet." Or even when you're shooting them, they'll say, "It's quiet."
Yep.
It's quiet as they're dying.
Because the game is trash.
They didn't
Robin Perkins
code the
says,
audio. Oh, go for it. What's up?
Robin Perkins says, I think the count put the sticker on wrong.
They did. Have a grenade. He's AI stuck. Eh.
And now people are just noticing more detailed differences between your gun and their AI Tau gun.
Yeah, no, pay attention to the game's design. Because, well, this game is old, we get a glimpse at what those budget games were. Oh god, look at how that renders.
Try,
See
like,
that?
if you want to explore stuff, you could always check, like, the last gun and stuff like that. I'll just check other guns, too.
So here's the last gun on the ground. I mean, this one, for the by and large, looks fairly accurate.
The problem is that you're seeing that one on the right side and
Yep.
yours on the left side.
I can't see it idly unless we played the multiplayer bubs.
If you notice, like on the one you
I
have,
was like,
there's that bit holding the tube in the middle, but the one on the ground, it didn't have that tube. Or clamp.
Death animations are so unsatisfying. Zenothium donates $5 and says, GW should pay the guy who made the Astartes videos to make a video game.
There won't.
The bolter sounds amazing in those videos. Breed Kibs, hashtag pink socks Kyle. There is a distinct difference between making those videos and making a video game. Like, it requires a lot of different foreknowledge. So while he has a lot of animation background, he'd actually have to learn quite a bit about video gaming. Because there's certain things you need to take into account, especially if it's like a third-person game, like when the model stops, when it starts, the cycling animation, how does it return to an idle pose, things like that. I don't think that would be
One of the
too
biggest
much.
problems with people who go into games and just try making games is that they don't understand level design.
Yep. Ow. And yes, he needs to understand level design, weapon feedback, punchiness. Now, I'm imagining you do a fantastic job with a lot of the animations, but there's a lot of knowledge he needs to learn in order
So
to actually
sure,
make
a game
a game.
can look pretty, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, there's been tons of games that look pretty and don't have any soul. Why the hell would you use a mag for a laser weapon? Well, actually, I think in I almost said Star Trek lore.
Use charge packs.
In Warhammer, and even in Star Wars, they both have charge packs for their blasters and laser weapons.
Yep.
They're basically
Also-
batteries.
Who asked?
Eh?
You didn't say who asked. Nor the amount.
Oh, Shadowfox donates $5. Fucking hey, this game is actually
There you
fucking
go.
with my brain.
It is.
I think I have you guys on
Sounds great.
support today.
Merlin says the death animations are just them falling on their ass.
It is.
Fuck.
Like, just about everything in this game is just so poorly put together. It's kind of impressive.
Like it is very clearly a budget game that they just wanted to shit out so they could basically cash in on the IP. This is the
And
problem
yes,
with
Merlin,
most Warhammer
the,
games in general.
The commissars do just flail angrily at you, as is their birthright.
I remember
Yep.
this weapon being in that corner. This weapon feels
This is
a
actually
little
good
better,
weapon in the game.
but the muzzle flash is way too bright.
Oh yeah.
See? I don't have a lot of bullets with this, so I don't want to expend too much ammunition.
It
Because
does
I
feel
actually
it has
like
some
this
oomph to
weapon.
it, at least.
Yep.
Compared
It
to the
feels
other weapons, that
much
is.
better, and it also triggers the machine gun death animation, which, as comical as it is to see the little bodies jiggle back and forth, like it's much preferable to the regular slide back, sits on his butt, and cries and dies.
93 Avenger 93 asks, so Kibs, why are you doing this to yourself again?
Because
Because people said they'd
What's-
pay money.
Yeah,
people said they
Richard
paid
doing
money
it
to
for
do
money.
it. That is the exact reason.
He is
And-
actually whoring out for this game.
I've said
fair,
it, and I've said it honestly. Like I've said that okay, if people really want me to play a game, and I can justify the monetary value to buy said game, I will play that game. But not because I want to, but because you guys want me to, and I need to make sure ends meet. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is purely for monetary gains. This isn't because I like this game at all.
Well, we broke 100.
Holy shit. That's a record. We've never had 100 people in stream before. Chat,
El
you're
Woodall
gonna make me
says-
play epic games at this rate. Stop it.
And
Stop.
El Woodall says, that's just an M16.
It is.
Oh, sorry, just
yeah,
a
basically.
M16.
Here, let's look
That
at
is
let's look
generally
at the
what
model.
the stubs are. They're just modern weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
I kind of like the stubs because I think they're kind of cute. They were
They
always
are.
one of the weapons that I kind of liked in Warhammer.
It's also a thing because I like the idea of using stubs in Warhammer because, like, even when everything is so futuristic and all that, the simple ballistic weapon still functions equally
Oh,
well.
no, the thing
Yep.
is, it's effective. Like, there's
Yep.
no reason to not use an effective weapon.
Because ballistic weapons do pack a rather hefty oomph.
And here's the thing: even if it doesn't do damage, it still delivers kinetic energy. So if nothing else,
Yeah,
it's going to
like,
shove people
it's-
around.
It's not a bolter, but it still does damage. Like having a bullet whiz into you at like some 4 times speed of sound or whatever, depending on the bullet and gun and all that.
Yeah.
It's gotta do damage.
Yeah. Even if they have armor that protects them, it's still going to crack a rib.
Oh, remind me when I beat this level to set Streamlabs to capture this window. I can remove my taskbar for chat at least. Get that out
Okay.
of there. So
Good
they see
job,
only
pal.
the game. Well, because I'm running it in window, I forgot about that.
Skullthrone says Kibs should play Resident Evil 2.
Oh god.
Which version?
Oh god.
He tried that.
Multiple times.
Scary.
I was there for
He's
many
too much
of
of a
them.
pussy for it. Kyle, you should play Fear.
Yeah.
I like
guns
Fear.
and fear.
Case, you are at the extraction.
Fear's got
point.
great
Fear isn't
gunplay.
scary at all whatsoever.
It's got a great shotgun.
Is coming in
Yeah,
now.
Fear is just... Oh god, I do love Fear.
It's a fun shooter. Bubbles, we should do Fear 3 co-op so it can be sad for chat.
I'd kind of be up for Fear 3 co-op.
Oh god. I said that as a meme. And Bubbles like, you know what, that's fine. And I'm like, oh no.
Like the co-op has some interesting elements. I'll give it that.
Ah, fucking A, Bubbles. Oh
93
my god,
Avenger
his
93.
weapon despawns.
It does. It says, well, shekels are shekels, I suppose. Shame Susan decreed my area in the world
Let's
isn't
see where
allowed
it is.
super chats, and I ain't getting a VPN just for that.
Okay, so it falls off right about there. Are those actually arcing? It
I think
looks
that's
like it,
just
but I
the
don't think they are. I think it's just
No,
a
I
trail.
think it's just the trail of the stuff behind.
Yep.
Oh my god.
If you really want to donate, but you can't donate through YouTube, you can also donate through Streamlabs.
Yep, there's a Streamlabs link in the description. Dude, this is fucking...
And Patreon, and Subscribestar.
Yep.
Those are also options.
We have donation options for everyone. Why do we have so many? Well, it doesn't hurt to branch out, because everybody's different. And it raises money for our game, which is awesome. Our game's gonna be
New
fucking
Cobra
sick.
says, make him play Troy. That will really make you sad.
No, why would you do that, chat? That's not even funny. That's actually mean. Like,
Well-
this is something, but making me download Epic to play Total War Troy is like trying to make me play Thrones of Britannia again. Oh god, it was so bad.
And, keeping with tradition, Warren Charlton says, hashtag.
I mean,
Free
fuck's
Kyle.
sake, if more people
Hashtag
show up when I
free
play
Kibs.
shit games and we play shitty games, Bubbles, we might have to turn into a channel that only plays bad games.
Okay, I guess I'll go back to Desperate Housewives.
Bubbles, no! Actually, it's funny, I want you to do that.
I'll also have to do Spice Girl at some point.
Oh my god, Bubbles, you sound terrible. Okay, I think I got his key card, which is yellow. Yeah, top left corner. We can see the key card up there.
To be fair, Desperate Housewives is kind of funny to laugh at.
By the way, Bubbles, chat, look at the UI. The UI does not scale with the resolution, because I have it set to my monitor's resolution. The UI is tiny. Isn't it?
Yep,
God.
it is. That's fine though. It's fine.
Oh, we're coming to our first boss battle, guys. I don't like this boss
Oh
battle.
yeah, that's right, I forgot about this boss battle.
We can't fuck this up. No, 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 no. I don't want to panic.
Marley
I'm actually
says,
pretty spongy.
wait, since those are laser shots, he's literally blowing hot air at you.
Yeah.
That's all this game is.
Look at these
Bunch of hot air.
posters. Work earns salvation. Some pixels missing on it.
Don't worry
Look at the
about
other one. Heresy grows from idleness. Like, these posters don't even match, like, the picture.
Yeah, they don't.
They're just random, like, in-game screenshots overlaid with text. It's pretty lazy.
Bright Blue says we're trying to be mean, stupid Kyle.
Why are you calling me stupid, Kyle? You're stupid.
He's not wrong though.
Wow.
It's not wrong.
I bought plenty of
generic
snacks and
edgelord
drinks for the
says-
stream, by the way. So I'm
Good job, Kyle. Good job. Just don't start crunching.
No, I brought muffins.
Um,
They're soft.
Generic edgelord says play Troy though, Kyle.
Why? Okay. How many of you actually would want to see Troy?
Like, unironically here.
Yes.
Unironically,
This is a serious question.
because I don't care.
Because what I'm going to do, if I did play an Epic game, I'm going to use my my external drive. One of my trash ones. So the load times are not going to be good, by the way. Because I'm not putting Epic on my computer.
Why?
I don't want Epic on my computer. Like on my internal drives. I don't mind putting it on one of my external drives because those are useless.
This is some weird level of just, I don't want Epic on my computer, so I'm technically not going to have Epic on my computer, but I'm still going to launch it on my computer, which puts Epic on my computer.
But
Don't
I
worry
don't
about
want
it.
it
He's
installed
trying to
there.
reason it.
That way, the minute I could just I could smash the drive and be like, ah, it's closed. Even though I wouldn't, I just delete it. Oh, but I don't want to install Epic though. Why would you do
Low
that?
tier waifu says it kind of bothers me that every faction uses guns. You would think that aliens would have completely different ideas about war, than humans.
See, a lot of people are saying no. I'm only seeing
A
a few
lot of people are
ones.
saying no.
Good, thank you, chat.
Quite a few people are saying yes too, though.
Because part of me
Low tier waifu says Fortnite.
keep away from Troy. Yeah, because the thing is, like, while we are YouTubers, we technically should play even games that are on Epic. A part of me is just disgusted at the idea. Like, I don't like the idea of supporting Epic in any way. Even just covering their game feels like I'm doing them a favor, and I don't want to do them any solids.
I would have nothing against supporting Epic
If they didn't do exclusives.
they didn't do exclusives, and Tim Sweeney was such a fucking piece of shit.
Tim Sweeney
he's
is a
like-
fucking asshole.
Like, what did he say, that people who use Linux are traitors or something? Like, what the
Did
fuck?
he?
Yeah,
Something along those lines, yeah.
like,
Just because
If you
want
wanna
to
use Linux, it's fine.
That doesn't mean they're traitors.
but the one thing I will say about Linux users is, god damn it, there's certain Linux users, and you know who you are. If you can't run a Windows game, just fucking get a, what do you call it, Bubbles? What's the thing?
I have a feeling I know which specific Windows
You know,
user you're
you
talking
know
about.
who I'm talking about, but that doesn't matter.
So most Linux users have an installation of Windows. Some
Yeah,
just refuse to use
Just
it.
for games, like use that for the games, and then use Linux for whatever, so you can play with
Like,
us.
having more
Don't
options in
be
the
a
OS
problem.
market would be good. If
Yes.
it would help if they were actually compatible, but you know.
I gotta start somewhere.
Yep.
Skullthrone says, jokes aside, don't play Troy.
Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure because, like, chat, you're asking me to install what the fuck is it
Spyware.
called? Epic. Yeah, it is basically spyware. But the thing is, like, if the market demands it, we should do it.
I also noticed when you were talking about this, people in the chat
But
were
the market
saying
doesn't pick up.
ANCAP Trapcat.
How about Dead Island? We did play that too, actually.
We could
You
do
play the
that
first
again.
one? You could play the second game, Riptide.
We didn't do
That's single
Riptide.
player only, isn't it?
No.
No,
There is a
I'm thinking about the DLC
The DLC
for
is
the
single
first
player.
one.
Shadowfox donates
You
$2
have
to say Kibs play Wasteland 3 when it comes out. Yeah, we will. I talked to Bubbles about it. It's gonna have co-op. Even if it doesn't, it's a turn-based RPG, so we can just delegate characters to other people.
Warren Charlatan says Dead Island would actually be great.
Fucking die! Holy shit, you spongy
That's so
asshole!
tanky.
Skullthrone says Far Cry 1.
Oh god, Far Cry 1.
Oh god, that game
one
is so special.
That one is special. I remember playing the demo for that ages back. It is fucking special.
Oh god, is that the boss coming in? There it is, right there.
Yep, I
You
think
know
so.
what we should do, Kyle? We should retouch on Far Cry 5 just to see if we have any different perspective whatsoever.
Ow, fuck.
Why are you shooting at that range, Kyle?
I don't know. Gotta go close. Ah. Shoot his wings or something.
Optimus Jedi says this is such a sad representation of the Imperium right now. Where are all the Gothic notes in Grimdark? Past the bunkers and trenches, now are you?
I think I'm actually losing health from this though. Yeah, I gotta run. We gotta find some health.
It's... I love how, like, this is super early in the game, and the game's
Oh,
already
fuck.
throwing, like, bullshit level bosses
Yeah.
on you.
With no health boxes anywhere? Yeah.
I'm
This
not even
part
talking about
sucks.
the difficulty, like, a single
There's a
FireWarrior
hell
against a, what, is that a Valkyrie or a Thunderhawk? I'm not sure.
I think it's a Thunderhawk.
I
Thunderhawk.
think it's a Thunderhawk.
The Valkyries are the
Valkyrie.
carriers.
Yeah, that's a fucking Thunderhawk. Why the fuck is a single infantryman with no AA weapons fighting a Thunderhawk?
Because funny.
Look, the part of this mission is you just find a spot where you can sit and shoot it without taking that much damage. Oh fuck, that's pretty bad. Okay, he died.
No, you survived.
Yeah, he died from like 3 clips from an assault gun. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you I'm
Titus
fine with it.
Mercus says, I would pay to see Space Hulk Deathwing co-op.
You would? Bubbles.
I wouldn't mind trying it.
It's
I
kind
haven't
of a
heard anything good
janky
about it.
game.
No.
It's not a
Apparently
very
people-
good game.
In chat are saying that was a Valkyrie, not a Thunderhawk.
Yeah.
Space
Thought it
Hulk
was a Valkyrie.
Deathwing could have been fucking great. I stand by my belief that it could have been great had they actually, like, put effort into the melee combat and, you know, made the weapons have a lot more feel to them. The weapons in Deathwing are bad, but they're not on this level of bad. They're serviceable. The game is overall just kind of average. And that's the biggest problem. That's Deathwing's biggest sin, is that it's just kind of average and forgettable. Which is a shame, because it could have been great. Now that's one more mission
Your trial
done.
by fire went well, young warrior. You helped Malkiel
Get
team
it? Because
escape.
you're a FireWarrior.
Yeah, people are saying it's a Valkyrie.
But first,
Oh, it is a
I shall
Valkyrie?
review
I thought it was
your battle
Thunderhawk.
data in detail.
They're saying there's a turret on top of the...
Your first mission was
They're
impressive.
basically the
Oh,
same, aren't
I
they?
have great hopes
Like,
for
Isn't
you.
it the
they're
same? I think it's
almost
the same
same.
chassis.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, co-op in any game, Titus, will make it a lot better.
It does.
Like, Dead Island is a fairly, like, piss-poor RPG, the first one. But in co-op, it goes from being fairly meh to being actually kind of decent, because co-op helps fix a game. Now, Aliens Colonial Marines, which we played before, and I wonder if chat wants us to play that again. It's one of those
I
games...
also wouldn't mind that. The one thing
Oh,
I will
God.
not play again is Gears of War 4.
Gears of War 4
I
was
would refuse.
so bad.
It is possibly the worst game I've ever played, and I'm saying that unironically.
Gears of War 4 is
It
just
was so miserable. It was just
terrible.
awful.
We still have to try to see if Gears of War 5 is patched, because we
The
did say we'd do a
diversionary attack
franchise
will begin
playthrough.
in 30
And it's the
seconds.
one Gears of War
You
game
must
we're still
gain
missing
access
from
to
our
the prison
playthrough.
and the cells in the tunnels
Rizzy
beneath.
says the
For the
Thunderhawk
greater
is a
good.
Space Marine gunship. The Valkyrie or the Vendetta are Imperial Guard ones.
Guys, we're
The Valkyrie and Thunderhawk does not share chassis bobs. Well, that was Ketchup who said it.
Yeah,
That's it. Oh,
throw ketchup under the bus.
oh, doesn't matter
Well,
because I'm hands. And
It
I
doesn't
said,
matter
I think.
for me.
I mean, they serve the same role, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, guys, want to see like a fucking a view? Look at that view.
Wow, it's so bad.
There's like
bad.
5 buildings there. Is that the prison we're supposed to go to?
B?
Maybe.
I feel like the map takes us in that direction when we go underground. Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
I don't think that's relevant, Kyle. You're giving way too much credit to the game, I think.
Ivanit Space says play Starship Troopers. It is the game, or it is this game but the pros.
Starship Troopers. Oh, not the RTS. You're talking about the
No,
FPS.
I think he means the other one you played a little bit of, but those
That
bugs
game
are fucking
is
tanky.
special.
Those bugs are fucking tanky as hell.
That game is like EDF but bad. That game's just not fun though. Like, it's just like every level's the same. Oh, Starship Troopers could be such a cool game series. They should base, if they make a Starship Troopers video game, they really should base off the TV show Roughnecks. Super underrated, really good. If you haven't seen Roughnecks, it's almost impossible to watch now because it's impossible to acquire. And on top of that, the CGI was at one point pretty impressive. Now you'd probably vomit.
People in chat are, or I should say some, not all of chat, but are basically going back and forth on what is the difference between Valkyries and Thunderhawks.
Thunder sluts.
Mr. Jedi. Rednext was awesome.
Never did watch it.
Never even knew about it until
Never
way
knew
after.
about what.
Roughnecks.
Roughnecks is fucking awesome.
Like, the thing is, I remember watching the first Starship Troopers, and then after that, I fell in love with the universe. But I never heard about a lot of the other shit, like the TV show and what.
Roughnecks,
Just the
what's
movies.
great about Roughnecks is it combines the movie with the grand scale of the book, like of this massive galactic war, and it's really cool. And I love the fact that we actually get to see a lot more of the skinnies and the skinny culture. I forget what the alien race is called, but they call them the skinnies. And actually, one of my favorite characters is the skinny they recruit into their team to replace Carmine. After Carmine gets brain fucked.
Gets num.
He doesn't die, his mind just gets fucked up.
Try this now.
Roughnecks is great. It's got the cheese of the movies too. Like they throw in a few episodes where it's all super duper propaganda-y, and then they highlight it with the gloominess of the book, which is great.
Kyle, Merlin says play co-op Dead Space.
Dead Space 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Yeah, for like the 4th time?
We do it seasonally. It's a seasonal thing we do on this channel.
Annually.
Shut up. This machine gun is really good at killing these guys, and it makes me happy. Die, 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 die. Its accuracy is terrible. Oh my god. Please. Hold still. Thank you.
So, like, the last FPS I played was Fear, and I'm just internally comparing the two.
Yeah, that's a terrible thing to do. Sphere is like a good game. Like, it's actually
Fear is
really good.
one of the better FPS games ever made, in my opinion.
Yes, it's pretty fucking solid.
And
this game is literally a $5 bin game.
You must destroy this.
This is among the worst FPS games ever made. Like,
It
when we're
is-
not talking about, like, just
There are
terrible, like,
I've
asset
played
flips and...
worse ones than this from the same era, but again, I rate this one as bad because number one, so many people say it's good, and it's very lazy at
isn't.
using the Warhammer IP. Like, it's simply just a shit game with the Warhammer paint, and the Warhammer paint ain't that good either.
The Warhammer paint is low res.
Yes. Also, these sunlight shafts are the same shafts that Half-Life 1 used, that tried to be revolutionary.
We will download a location marker shortly. You will have to use an explosive charge.
They're not actually sunlight shafts. You know what that is? That's just like a flat fucking entity with an animation over it. Because you can see it start there and there. Oh god, when you become a game dev, you... Like, even without being a game dev, you'd figure the shit pretty out pretty quickly. But it's like, oh, it's so much more transparent. It's so much more... It ruins a lot of things, I'll tell you that.
Warren Charlton says Titanfall 2 is one of the best FPS games ever made. Keep playing terrible ones, Kyle.
Titanfall 2 is pretty good.
I've never played any of the Titanfall games, so I'm not going to say whether or not it's good.
You could probably skip Titanfall 1 because it was only multiplayer, but Titanfall 2 actually had a pretty fun campaign, I must say.
This is the place.
The multiplayer gimmick was great. I like the whole idea behind the gimmicks of the power armor and like it having character and you're connected to it. And in my opinion, I don't think the multiplayer did a good job with that because it's kind of hard to give your mech personality, like the same kind of personality that it had in the campaign, where it goes from being like this machine to being like this thing that you grow attached to. Oh, it made me sad.
This may just be me personally, but
I don't want to deal with that
didn't
sniper.
really care about the robot.
I liked him.
Well, no, I think this for me just comes down to the fact that I...
Oh god,
is
stealth section.
that I just get kind of annoyed with people and the concept of, it's like,
Look at that.
oh, but these machines are actually, like, sentient.
What? No,
that's one
I
of the
think
reasons
you're
why.
misconstruing it. It was like the machine fought with you, and it was a sentient
Yes,
AI.
no, I get that.
And that was fine.
I'm
And
saying,
then
I'm saying for me. I'm not saying it's a definitive thing. I'm saying
It's
for
really
me. I think
cool.
That's why.
and what I like about it is the fact that your character grows attached to it, and it actually shows this cool dynamic between like the pilots and their mechs, because they're more than just simply just a physical thing. There's a dynamic to them, a duo.
Fire software.
Okay, this section sucks.
And you get turrets.
It sucks because I don't think I can hit all the way back there. Nope. They have to come close first.
Warren Charlton says power armor in my Titanfall. I'm gonna break your goddamn kneecaps, Kyle.
Yeah. Make Kyle suffer. Tyler Flex says, yo, play Crisis sometime. Kyle.
Don't worry, we'll play Crisis Remaster and make Bubbles watch.
Oh god, why? Why is that even being remastered?
It doesn't need a remaster either. That's
It
the
would
pain.
probably even look worse.
They probably are
Probably.
gonna fuck it up and break it somehow. Oh fuck.
You can do a commissary.
It's annoying, isn't it?
It's fucking retarded.
Oh fuck, we're on the prisoner section.
Mm-hmm.
The game doesn't get really grating until later.
When you start to have to face the Space Marines.
Actually,
Chaos Marines.
Optimus Jedi asks, so are there any servitors in this game, or was this sanitized for normies?
no servitors. Purely because I think they couldn't be fucked to model them, actually.
Yeah, servitors would require a bit more modeling than I think the developers of this game cared to do.
Well, it's just an additional character model that I just don't think they wanted to do. Not that they couldn't have the skill to do it, because they've actually modeled things fairly decently for the time. Like, okay.
A couple of things.
They have the skill, they just didn't want to put the actual time into it because, again, it was meant to be just a quick cash grab.
Warren Charlton says if they remaster Crysis, it better set Intel's HQ on fire.
I fully expect it to look worse than the original.
Yeah.
We need a weapon that has fucking ammunition.
Generic Edgelord says that muzzle flash for that gun is really special. I'm assuming it's for the good one.
Yep. No, the muzzle flash for the stubber is fucking E. I like how there's just Tau rifles sitting on this fucking counter with a random plate. Like
No, mind the fact that if any tech priest were to walk in here, it'd probably start killing the entire regiment at that point.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't worry about it though. There are no tech priests here.
Are there any in the game at all?
No.
I
The closest thing to a
don't
tech
remember.
priest is the red-colored guardsmen.
Okay, so they didn't want to pay for that license. Okay, got it.
Yeah, because they'd have to pay
That's
for
when they're
their
underserved. Is they didn't want to pay for the Mechanicus license.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's so cancer, though. I can't believe
Oh.
GW does that.
Imagine if you had a shotgun here.
Marley says, speaking of good games, Persona 4 is finally on Steam.
Okay, why does everyone keep talking about this game?
Because a lot of people like Persona. It's really that simple. Personally, I've never played a Persona game, nor do I really care to.
I've watched
It just
people
looks
play
kind of
them.
weeby.
No, it kind of is.
Planting a beam. We're
A
planting
lot of people
beam.
like them, and that's fine.
Bubbles is
The
fine.
Carl
say
gets
like-
triggered whenever people like games. that
Bubbles
he
is
doesn't like.
trying to fucking use this as an opportunity to attack poor defenseless Kib.
First,
You are
yeah,
defenseless,
4.
aren't you? Because you got no defense against this.
Shut up, Bubs.
Yeah, you do have the habit of saying it's like if people
Catch
like
up,
games
you
don't
too.
like,
You're a fucking
then all of a
hypocrite.
sudden it's like, oh, they're bad.
Ketchup, you are a hypocrite. You don't even get to speak.
Carl is extremely inconsistent in his
Shut
utterings about his opinions in games. Like, one day something is okay, and then the next day
The
it's
next day
terrible.
it's trash. Yeah.
That's because I changed my opinion as I played more of the game.
No,
No, like we're talking.
It's the same with FireWarrior, because when I played FireWarrior the first time halfway through, I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but
but
it's kinda just
FireWarrior you've
shit.
been consistent on. You've always hated that. But there are a lot of games where you're just like, it's okay, and it's like, it's garbage. And it's like, it's okay.
Then in the next day it's garbage.
Bubbles is just
Like-
trying to spin a narrative. Chat, just ignore Bubbles. Ignore
It's not a
Bubbles.
narrative,
You
though, it's
can't
not. Carl.
trust Bubbles, chat. Chat, don't trust
You're
him.
just a little lying weasel who can't hold a
Bubbles,
consistent opinion.
Don't trust him. Wait, no. You're Bubbles. Chat, don't trust Bubbles.
Bright Blue says play AVP 2010, Kyle. You should.
We shall. That is a game that's been pretty frequently requested. Again, if there's a demand to play a certain game, we'll meet said demand. Why? Because we want to make sure that you little lads are happy. Doesn't really matter if we have to suffer once in a while like this.
Carlos like, give me money though.
With this game, yes. You should. You should think about it. Just $1, you know? Just think about it. This is the one time I get the fucking, like, grief or whatever you call it for money. And that's when I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna have to play poop games like this,
Bubbles is always correct. How dare you? Bubs is speaking truth. Bubs is right.
Bubs me in bed. You gonna boom?
Go to your wife with hands is the only truth we need.
Eliminated the enemy artillery
Don't trust
threat.
Ketchup.
Now you must locate Novak.
Ketchup
Easy.
wouldn't entirely trust. Ketchup will happily throw anyone under the bus.
He will, literally. He is not
My hands
trustworthy.
would not throw anyone under the bus.
You
Or I should say
literally
just
do.
anyone.
Most
I
times
should
you'll
say
automatically side with
just
Bubbles
anyone.
because you're always trying to stick your head up Bubbles' ass because you're fucking like.
No,
"He make-"
Kyle, it's because you're often that wrong.
No, he sides with you frequently. This
Yeah,
is
because
true.
I'm usually right.
Shut the fuck up, Bubbles. You're never always right.
I said I'm usually right.
Bubbles is sadly usually right. I hate you.
He thinks he's getting sassy.
There's somebody behind me with a fucking chainsaw. I can hear
I
it.
happily admit that sometimes I'm mistaken, like in the case of the Thunderhawk Valkyrie debacle of 2020.
Thunder calls it a debacle. It scars Bubbles.
Viking Fish says Predator campaign best, in my opinion. The Predator campaign was okay. I don't know which one I would say is my favorite out of all of them.
I like the alien one because you can impregnate people with Nekos. At least I like to imagine they're impregnated with Nekos. Then they explode.
Sully Duster is trying to be super edgelord.
That happens.
Sully's always gonna catch up as Chris Chan. Oh no, that's actually true though.
No?
Yeah. Can you refute it?
No, I don't see Ketchup going on about his Sonotube thing.
He could
all
though.
the time.
He probably would if he had a Sonotube.
Maybe if he had one, but he doesn't. That's kind of the problem there, isn't
That's
it?
true, that's true. That's a problem.
Gibbs, he's trying to deflect.
Look at Ketchup, he's like, no, my Sonotube.
Oh no, you do.
He
do try to
wipes
deflect,
he
you do try to
wipes the
deflect
sweat from
the
his forehead
conversation
bubbles. He's like, oh.
away
He
from
does
what's
reflect a
focusing
lot,
on
I
you.
know.
Hey, look, I learned that from Sacrifice, which is why I say it's such a great game. Because one of the fucking gods, when they were fucking like pointing out the fact that he's fucking warmongery, he's like, so he just brings up other topics about the other gods that they're sore about, and so they all start bickering because they're fucking petty. And he's
Just like Arch does.
and then it's like, yep,
Yeah, methinks that's where he got it from. Maybe that's why they get along
Probably.
so well.
I got it from
Maybe.
Sacrifice.
It's like, wait, you're basically me, but in another body.
I got it
Let's
from
be
fucking
friends.
Pyro of all the gods.
And then Carlos like, I don't know how to argue with Arch.
What are you talking about? I beat him. I beat him in an argument, Bubbles.
Kibs' imaginary friend.
I
Sully
remember a
Duster
long
says
time
Ketchup
ago.
is
You were like,
because he's petty
Arch
enough to dodge
bad.
people.
Arch is bad. Then Bubbles taught me tricks on how to argue with Barch, and then I did them, and then Barch got mad.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing I do to you.
He's like an NPC, like,
Just ignore the deflection and continue.
yeah, I know. Because he tried the goalpost move, I think it was during the Iron Harvest stream, and I'm like, no, it's not. And then he's like...
I think the only other one I can think of is when you were discussing whether or not regulation in gaming was a good thing. And he's like,
Arch-
"But what about this?" And it's like,
Arch
no,
is
you just
always
retarded.
on about fucking regulation game being good. And then he tries to backpedal by saying like,
Regulation and big
well no,
statement
but we
seems-
should think
Arch
about
is
it.
a statist.
He is.
is.
Chat, punish the Barch.
And
He said
idiot.
multiple times in regards to current events, it's like the state needs to come in and take care of it.
It's like, dude, we do not want more regulation in gaming. The gaming industry can self-regulate itself. Anyone who says otherwise does not know what they're fucking doing in the industry and what you're going to cause. Oh god. Just watch as the indie market fucking
Captain
implodes.
Diomedes says, "Play BioShock Infinite. It's so good."
I actually don't mind Infinite. You wanna know why? It's one of my first Bioshocks.
I hate
And
it.
then-
The
so isn't-
gameplay is so
It wasn't
boring.
that bad for me, Bubbles, because then I played the other Bioshocks like, wow, these are upgrades.
It
These
was
are-
my first Bioshock game too, but the thing is, I played Infinite, I had to stop playing it. I had to take a week
No, to be
break
fair,
because
I
I
haven't
got
played
so
it in
bored
ages.
with the gameplay.
We should play Bioshock franchise. Chat would like that. I
Sully
also like the
Duster
first
says-
Bioshock because water rolls down the steps and that's aesthetically
It does.
pleasing to me. I don't know
So
why.
That is
Mr.
always nice
says,
to look at.
Kibs is the sub, Arch is the dom.
No, he's not. He's just a barge. Just a barge. You're like, oh damn, just a barge. Even
Armor's
Bubbles
Red
will agree.
says commissars look like Morden Iron Guard and the Guardsmen Armageddon Steel Legion, whatever random enemies you're fighting.
I don't even fucking know, dude. Somebody should Google and see what these fuckers actually are.
I'm on it actually.
Because I'm pretty sure the book tells you what they are. The book gives you a far more bigger idea of the story than this game
If-
does.
I'm remembering the right regiment. I can definitely see the commissars just being like them more.
Oh, sorry about
Skullthrone
that.
says play Turok.
Turok's fun. I've never beaten it though. Wanna know why? Because the N64 controller was hard for Kib as a kid. I think the only game I really ever beat in the N64, like truly beat,
Sully
Was-
Duster, he would not have the patience
was,
to play
quit
I Have No
interrupting
Mouth
me,
and I'm a
it
Scream.
was Battle for Naboo, made by the Rogue Squadron devs. That game was fucking awesome. It's actually cool. Because you could switch to vehicles and fighters on the go. Also, that mission made me say the fuck word a lot. There's a bunch of games as a little kid that I said fuck a lot in quiet. When no one was around, I'd scream, fuck! Like, I remember... Oh god, what's that one PlayStation 2 game? Chat, there was a Risk PlayStation 2 game. And I remember because I had a setup, right? Because my parents are divorced, so I'd go with my dad to work all the time. So I brought my consoles, and I had this little TV thing that I could set up for all of them. And that game, I swear to God, I said fuck so many times. Because, like, one time I had a stack of, like, 100 dudes, but I kept getting shitty rolls, and I actually lost 100 dudes to literally 2 dudes. I don't even... Like, I was so mad. Risk is a game I think I loathe now. It's kind of like chess, because my parents used to take me to chess tournaments, and I fucking, like, if I didn't get first or second towards the end of when I started playing chess, like, I fucking hated it. I hated
Chess
it.
is special.
I was so mad. I was like, how can I not be in first? And then now I think about it in hindsight, it's like, because I'm not as good as the other people. Duh. Because I'm not no shit.
They outwitted the Kibs.
I can't find
Oh,
the regiment through my 2 minutes of searching.
Risk global
That can be
domination.
effort.
Yes.
Oh god.
That was the one. That was the one.
You got money.
Bob Neiman donates
no.
$10. Kyle will take you to the fair on the pier,
Here.
and then we will go to a fancy seafood place, and then a midnight walk on the beach. And after 3 dates, I'll take them cheeks, and we will move them in together.
Move in together. Or move them in.
Okay, that's weird. That's a little sad.
Now prostrate yourself and thank Bob.
Thank you, Bob, for the donation, and also no. Oh.
Yeah. Thanks, but no. See, he is a woman.
He is. He'll happily take your money, but he won't.
He doesn't have to
He won't
super
give you the
chat it.
cheeks.
Look, when Bob Neiman first came here, okay, the first thing Bob Neiman did was talk about how he's like, if you don't do something, I'll kill my family. He's like, there goes my son, my wife is next. He started murdering his family. Now that they're all dead now, he can't talk about them anymore, because he killed them all. So now he just talks about, jeez.
Deplorable. Kibs can be terribly competitive, which is why both him and Arch hate playing games against each other, because they both get super fucking salty.
And they get petty. They're
Yes,
both
that too.
bad winners and the bad,
bad
losers.
loser. Which means you just never want to play games with them, because doesn't matter, they'll still be a faggot.
A Czech
Also
boy.
money.
A Czech boy donates, named Terminal, donates 50 Czechos. I'm just going to call them Czechos now.
Question: what is
what?
the Czech currency? Also, it should be Czechos.
Czechos. Yes,
Cheese
Czechos.
kids. Cheese kids.
No, Czechos is funnier. He donates 50 Czechos, and he says, this channel has so much FireWarrior content that it is probably the official FireWarrior channel now. That's scary to think about. Love and Whip, by the way,
Oh my
favorite
God.
Tau Slayer race. Favorite Tau race,
This
or
transmission
Tau
is
killing
being
race.
jammed. You must reach Kovash
What
at
is
all
the
costs.
most
I'm
gruesome
personally
way they
biased.
can die?
Dark
I'm
Eldar.
pers-
Dark Eldar.
You can sit that
Yeah,
out
that
any
works.
race, though. The Dark Eldar are really fucked up.
Yeah, I just like
It's
the
like,
idea of them
look,
fucking being
look.
tortured to death.
The cultural exchange program was a fucking fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Also,
If you want someone to suffer a horrible death, yeah, Dark Eldar.
Yep.
It's like, we're gonna do all the
And
sad
they
things.
did have a cultural exchange program together. Like, then the tower like, these new things the Eldar are bringing to the battlefield to help us seem a bit odd. It's like, maybe because they were Tau ones. Now, Kyle, you have a donation.
Oh, Bob Neiman donates $2 to say, come on, Kyle, don't me gay. Let's hook up. Don't me gay.
I think it might be don't be gay.
Don't be gay. That is gay, though.
But you are gay.
No, I'm not.
Bubs, can you confirm whether or not he's gay?
Carl is pretty gay.
Bubbles, you just threw your whole logic spiel under the bus there. That was the pause. He's like, well, I can't really think of an actual reason, but I'm
Well,
just
I
gonna...
wasn't actually paying attention to what was being said, so I just assumed what was being said.
Oh, you fucking whore. This is an example of Bubbles actually not using his quote-unquote logic skills. Oh my god, they keep hitting the alarm button. I'm gonna fucking
I don't
scream.
know. Based on your reaction, it seems like it was pretty spot on.
Oh, fucking sick of these cunts.
Yeah, that's your actual engagers, man.
Ah, the FireWarrior alarm, indeed.
It's terrible. Turn it off. Oh god, I almost fell to my death.
Kyle,
Almost
when are you gonna
fell.
make a FireWarrior lore video?
Yeah.
We did do that, I think, once. Wait,
You
what
did
was that
read it.
sound? Oh god! Oh, do that again,
So
do it again.
bad.
Also, Wyoming. All any Eldar worshipping Slanesh are automatically thrown out of whatever society.
Okay,
they're
we have to
within.
turn off that other alarm because I want to hear this perfectly. Where is it? This way?
No, no.
I bet it's this way.
Oh,
We're gonna do these sound effects.
Optimus Jedi says, "Alarm go." Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Dude, we're turning it the fuck off. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ah. Okay, now we can listen to this. Listen to this. Come on. Do it again. Come on. Come on.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't sound like torture's going on in there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Come on, more and more. Come on.
you can do it.
Oh. I just feel like he's gonna do it any minute. No, I want the other one though. Like the.
I wonder if there's like a set timer they do it on. It probably is, just looping on a set timer.
Here, he'll do the.
Probably.
That was the other one down the hall. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Okay,
This
that's
game is
not what
trash.
It is.
I've had enough.
Vikingfish says, "It sounds like the store alarm at my work."
Blueberry moans, yes.
Yeah, it does sound like the store alarms.
It does. Bubs should play Dark Messiah. Why does Bubs get to play the good games? Fuck you, Bubs. No, you don't get to play.
Because I don't suck at games, Kyle.
Dark Messiah was a good game.
It is. I never actually beat it though.
Warren
Like, I
Charlton
fucking
says,
aced that Desperate Housewives playthrough.
Shut up, whore. You didn't even beat it.
Warren Charlton says, "Blueberry sad moans."
Yeah, I know. Fucking great. They are sad moans.
They are,
What's
and it's
in here?
great. See it, blueberries are. Can't be
I
everyone else's.
beat Dark Messiah with both melee,
God, that looks weird, Bubbles.
magic, and I never bothered to go back to do it with just ranged.
It's like a
Because you don't do
dome.
it with ranged.
And with the texture
Just
over the
ranged
screen.
is trash.
It is awful in that game.
It's funny because
And I know that, and I never actually played Dark Messiah before.
Because the thing is, at the final boss, they give you this. It's like this magic ammo bag that gives you like unlimited arrows or something like that. But honestly, the best way to play Dark Messiah is stealth,
You're a whore.
because you can just completely
The best
skip
way is
it.
to kick.
Play Fallout
It's
New
quiet.
Vegas. We should probably mod that. I've never modded that.
You have the monies.
Bob Neiman donates $10. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna back up so I can concentrate. Bob Neiman donates $10. Come on, there ain't nothing wrong with two guys having a great time. I've showed you more loyalty than my ex-girlfriend. That shows I care on. Just give this creep a chance. He calls himself a creep. Never, Bob. Bab Neiman. Bab Neiman is Bab.
What
Now
do
listen,
you say
Bob
to
Neiman.
Bob, Kyle?
Thank you for the donation, Bob Neiman. Now listen. This is Bob Neiman begging for cheeks. Dude, what is wrong with the audio? Like, it's so poorly
His
mixed.
voice is clipping.
It is. Wait, where did the grenade go? It
Sully
despawned.
Duster- Nice. Sully Duster says, "Play Fallout New Vegas."
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it was about New Vegas. I just couldn't get into New Vegas compared to like
I
Fallout 3.
actually want to try Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I've never played that. Or one of the Heroes of Might and Magic. People
You
always talk
should.
about
It's fun, but one serious problem I have with the game is that it's kind of more a puzzle game than a strategy game.
it. We should play it together. I
Because
hear
you
it's a
have to
co-op
do
game.
things in a specific order, essentially. Because of just the way everything works.
Poor commissar. He's been ordered to stay in there, and he's gonna follow those orders to his death.
He's like, I can't leave. There, we got his key card.
It's like,
This is such old school design, like old as it gets when it comes to shooters. Key cards to open doors. The worst part
Yep.
about these key cards
Colored doors.
is these key cards bubbles, like they're not even hard to find. In Doom 1 and like those Wolfenstein games, you actually had to like hunt for them a little bit to go find
Is that the worst part about those key cards, Kyle? Like, would you actually want them to be difficult to find?
them. In this game, no.
Yeah.
If this game had labyrinth level design, that'd be bad. Because if you
Yeah,
make a labyrinth level design game and the labyrinth levels are shit, oh my god, is it the worst
I know I
thing
was
ever.
recently playing AVP 2000, and one of the issues I ran into on the 3rd Marine mission is you're supposed to like find these valves to activate the cooling vents. The issue is 2 of them, I have no fucking idea where they are on the map. And it's like you run around and you just can't find them because it's just like, well, it's just that type of level design. And some of these vents, it's like if you don't like use your flashlight and all, or sorry, flares, not flashlight in that. If you do not know that there's a door like in this dark corner and that's where that vent is, like, the game is not going to help you.
Yeah, because fuck you. Also, Skullthrone says there's a co-op mod for Fallout New Vegas.
That's cool. I've also never played Morrowind more than like 5 minutes because I got confused.
I played Morrowind for 5 minutes because I looked at the animations and the graphics and was like, okay, this is
I
this
got
just
to
too
the guy.
special for me.
No, they're beautiful.
As far as the
They're
guys, I
beautiful.
got to a guy. I put on something and then I died. I can't. remember
I
how.
got out of the place, I saw an Argonian walk, and then I just quit the game. I saw an Argonian. I quit the game after I saw an Argonian.
To be fair, the Argonians are fucking disgusting creatures, and you should murder them when you get the chance. Kibs,
Oh,
did you see a man fall from the sky?
Yeah.
Yeah. You used the spell that gives you some rather fun things, where you basically fly across
The
the
grenades in
stratosphere.
this game are so unsatisfying. It actually makes me mad.
They are.
Like they only kill one person. See? Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
You remember that it's like, wait a minute, I have to redo all of this now.
Yeah, pretty much. The autosaves in this are shit.
They are. Remember Star Wars Dark Forces? That was a game where the keycards could get annoying. Good game though. Jedi Knight and Jedi Knight 2 are works of art. Never did play Dark Forces actually. I only played Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy. That's what
Dark
I
Forces
actually
is
did
fun.
play.
It's just basically on the old build engine, but Star Wars.
Yep.
But it's fun.
Eye of its base says, try Demon Souls.
Oh,
Could be fun.
Okay, the shotguns in this, I can't remember if they're absolutely garbage. I think they are.
I don't remember you using them too much. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, me neither. We're gonna try them again though, because for the sake of the audience, to mix up the gunplay, which gun are we gonna sacrifice? Lasgun, keep it because plentiful ammunition. Tau weapon, not so much.
Planet says Morrowind was the most in-depth Elder
Wait.
Scrolls in the franchise.
You can't replace your Tau weapon? Oh no.
No, you can't. You have to have a Tau weapon.
Me thinks this is gonna be sucky. Okay, how good is the accuracy up here? That's
I
actually
feel
kinda
like
shit.
I feel like poor Only Death wants to know about stories, but all the stories he asks about are just boring. Like the one with Bob. Bob's just Bob.
Yeah.
Oh god, but if you're gonna do like a big donation ever again, like don't. You could just ask about the story. You don't have to pay money for those, by the way. It's like,
Yes.
so sad.
It's like, what's with pink sock Kibs? Like, well, it's funny.
Kibs doesn't
Carl
like
is
it.
comfortable.
It's
Boring
gross.
story. Yeah, it's a boring story.
It's a boring. There's not many
because
like.
Carl doesn't like it. And I'm not one for untruthfully embellishing stories.
Yeah, Bubbles, but if you do it like Kibs, no one will ever notice because the story's refreshing every time. Kibs is a
I
true
think
bard.
some people might notice.
Kibs is a true bard. Bard. Barbie. Bard.
Yeah, you are true,
Yet you
Barbie.
still
You
wanted
dress
to
up
make a
lot.
rogue, not a bard.
If I die, I'll make a bard. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me.
Look, just make a bard with big titties.
No, she's gonna be, dude, every character I make in V's campaign are just gonna be a slut. It's gonna be fun.
If you go down the bard route, you could really be the slut, because you're beautiful, beautiful social skills.
Dude, everyone wanna fuck Kibs.
The funny
It'll
thing
be
is,
funny.
he'll have to act it out, which will make it
will.
even more gay.
You'll have to do ERP with me.
Vitoski. That's fine.
Or better
Vitoski's
yet,
got
with
a...
other party members.
Yeah. It'll be funny, though. Dude, I want to do it to Soigon, because he can't handle it. He will
might
cringe.
get rather uncomfortable.
He gets so uncomfortable at the littlest of things. Like, he's like, yo, do it. Stop, I'm a virgin. That's who Sargon reminds me of. That is honestly Sargon in a nutshell. Stop, I'm a virgin. I mean, he's not, but it's just how he behaves, like in that fucking...
Well, he is playing a paladin, so it might be.
Yeah, he could, see? Stop, I'm a virgin.
Yeah, but what if he's one of those like unironic zealots, where it's like
We love that,
deviation
damn it!
is death, and then just fucking
Die,
kills you.
please die.
They say for the Inquisition,
No idea.
because
I
these
wasn't
soldier
paying
models are
attention.
slightly different. Slightly.
Only
They're
Death
red.
says, everyone has stories. I like telling them, but I also love listening to other people's stories. Kyle, tell him about the one story at Burger King with the toilets.
No! That story was gross. So I showed up to work and we were working. It's a sunny summer day. An old lady comes in and asks for a twist ice cream cone, which is like, okay, old lady wants ice cream cone. She's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, so we're not gonna make your ice cream cone. Well, that's what I told Charlie. Like, we're not gonna do the ice cream cone until she comes out, because otherwise it'll melt. She comes out of the bathroom and we notice something, that she seems frantic. She runs out of the building and Charlie just says, "Oh no," and I'm thinking like, as my brain puts the dots together, like, "Oh no." We go into the bathroom, and there's shit all over the walls, on the ceiling, on the door, trailing all the way out. It's terrible. It's everywhere. It's terrible. And Charlie's like, "You're gonna have to clean it up," and I'm like, "Charlie, I don't get paid enough to clean this up. I'm not gonna do it." And he just like looks at me. I was like, "Really?" And I'm like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Charlie cleaned it. I ain't doing that. I wasn't paid enough to do that. That story's terrible.
It's like, no, oh no, this story. I remember this story.
Charlie is a sad lad. Somewhere Charlie is probably scarred and PTSD. Jesus Christ, explosive diarrhea. How? I don't know, but it got all over the ceiling. It was amazing how much was on the ceiling, and one of the reasons why I didn't want to clean it was because it was dripping down. I was like, no. No. That was disgusting. So that means that lady who ran out of the building, like, we had to clean the... I did clean the doors leaving the building, but I just remember thinking to myself, like, dude, this lady, like, she probably... There was probably shit in her hair, probably all over her.
Storing data for future upload.
That's fine, though.
People are disgusting.
This event, Kibs is literally doing this game because money.
Literally.
Yep. Because people wanted to watch Kyle suffer.
And
So Kyle
they
was like, give me money and I'll suffer for money.
And to their credit, people did pay.
They did. We've generated
But,
$185,
Kyle,
which is nice.
What about Bob's cheeks?
Bob's cheeks are... chat wants to clap Bob cheeks? Probably no.
No, Kyle.
Bob cheek protect.
Bob has paid for them cheeks, Kyle. They're Bob's cheeks.
They're Bob's cheeks.
People have even paid super chats.
Speaking
to
of
remind me that
cheeks,
they are his.
we actually got a fan art from Raging Bull who commissioned it. You can check in the fan art section of the Discord server.
Yep.
There is a loot in there for you.
How long until you are sure?
Avenger, some things you are just better not knowing.
Very well. carry on with the tests.
You're happier for it if you don't know how it happened.
This part sucks.
Maybe she fell.
I don't know, man. It exploded out. I don't really think about it too much.
Numedon says it was a shitty story.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
It's quiet.
It's quiet.
This combat is fun and engaging gameplay.
Is it? Are you actually having fun with the game, Kyle?
No.
Raging Bull,
Okay.
Raging Bull says, DW Kyle, I'll make sure to fund more, but then he corrects it to fund.
DW is short for don't worry.
Ah. You see, I don't care that much about abbreviations.
Fucking super.
Fucking ketchup. This is
I
kind of
only learned
pathetic.
by forced to learn them.
And this is why Melee doesn't work in 40k. Isn't that right, buddy? Because you have to close the gap.
But what if you had a jump pack?
Yeah,
Then that would have probably gone a lot better for him.
Or if you had armor?
like power armor.
But he didn't, Bubbles. You know what he had? A t-shirt. A t-shirt that absorbs las bullets like las bullets. I mean, they might as well be las bullets.
Plasma bullets. Things.
Ballistic laser bullets.
Ballistic plasma, there you go.
Bet there's a fucking commissar in there. Wait, no, don't take out the knife. I mean, that works.
You mean Tom? Probably.
Early Death said, well, that was interesting. Not what I expected, but still interesting.
But still interesting. Oh my god. Back when I was in the service of the crown, there are many terrible, terrible
I'll be
stories.
right back.
But I don't really want to talk about it. It's the dark times. Back when Kibs was sad, and he was like, is Kibs ever going to be able to fulfill Kibs' dream?
The answer is still no.
Well, the answer is it's work in progress. But we're actually starting on it. You can see a lot of the game art, you can see a lot of the concept art as the world's being built. And I busted my balls at Burger King to get myself a head start. You know what's funny? That money was spent pretty much almost instantaneously once we started the game. It was fucking hilarious. Thank God I got this new job.
Scotty
But,
PP says
didn't
my
last.
mom worked on a NHS mental ward. I think he meant to say N. She's seen worse. Yeah, when you get to mentally handicapped individuals, that's when that stuff can become pretty bad. Because not all their faculties are there.
Go a little bit crazy. Dude, I'm not even wounded. You missed me. He's like, target wounded. Ow. This just looks sad.
Daniel, the issue is, people paid to see this.
They did. This game is heresy before the Omnissiah. Call a tech priest and purge. No, this game is GW's finest game. Like, no! What's going on? Classic Dawn of War is still my favorite. Specifically, Dark Crusade. I think that was the best one. Fun fact is it adds 2 factions I don't really give a shit about. I just like the feel of the balance of it. Look, guys, we're exploding stuff, okay? It's quiet, nothing detected. Reload, shield recharging.
Someone in the chat is asking, what is the game you're making?
It's called Mixers, Legend of Terrestria. It's a turn-based tactical RPG with a mixture of a lot of things. It's gonna be interesting. A lot of inspirations. And some of our own experimental stuff. Very much in the prototyping stages still. But you can follow it on the Discord server. Link in the description and the About page. Oh! You can see some of the art
Skull
and some of
Throne
the
is also
cultures.
mentioning that, yes, working with disabled individuals can get kind of messy.
Yep. I know some people who do, and Scully's one of said people I know. He's got some He's got a
He did
tale
it.
or two to tell about that.
He has some stories.
He does. Be sure to, if you ever
Speaking
see
of
Scully in the
stories.
Discord server, ask him.
You have money.
Doodle says, was Canis here last night? Canis. Are you talking about Aldog?
Canis?
Aldoge? Canis from Lurking Hunger, the character, the player? He was here on the stream yesterday, I believe, yeah. Aldog. His name is also Doge. Old friend of Arch and mine. Good lad. He's on the Discord server. White free.
Nicholas Kwistroff says, I am getting a headache from the sounds of the game. Don't blame
Yeah.
you.
Hey man, it's louder for me than it is you. Which is absolutely true. Chat, how about a vote? You want me to turn down the audio a little bit? Are you guys getting tired of the sounds? We can reduce it a little bit further if that helps. Ow! I really could use a health pick. Aldog has not made the video he's promised to make yet. He is contemplating what to make a video about. So he is putting some thought into it.
I mean, to be fair, any thought is better than absolutely no thought, so... But he is thinking about it.
You better
I
do
have
it.
heard him ask about potential topics he could do.
Whew, those guys are annoying.
Raging Bull says turn it down.
Louder. Oh no, reduce, turn it down, please. I promise to make you the top in art if you turn it. What is that supposed to mean? What is that?
He asked chat if he should turn down the audio because someone was saying they were getting a headache from it.
I do see there's a lot of people that want it turned down, and the people who want it to turn louder will actually hurt my eardrums. So you're gonna lose.
So what
them.
you're saying is democracy doesn't matter, and you just want to turn it down.
It doesn't.
So why
They
bother
fell
with the
for it.
vote?
Several people want to turn down.
More people want it turned down slightly, so we shall.
The thing is, the audio in this game is so bad that you don't gain anything out of hearing it anyway.
You really don't. Like, I shall reduce it down to 60. 59 is good enough.
And for any new people, feel free to join the Discord. Link is below.
He did show it.
Yeah,
Did they?
squeaky,
Okay.
clicky.
Yes.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Okay. Well, I wasn't here for that, so I didn't know. No.
Understandable.
Heard a Death-like story is actually a mediocre story from one of the places I used to work.
Yeah, tell it.
So, the owner and boss of the place, he was going on a business trip. And as you do on a business trip, you usually need somewhere to go around. Now, he decided to go there by plane or train, I'm not sure which. But when he got to the city, he needed a car, of course. So he had his secretary, or like get a rental for him, get everything like that ready. Which is fair and reasonable, one would think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that bolter I spy.
Just sitting on a chair or something.
The sucky thing is, look at bullets. Continue with your story.
So,
Before we go to the next room, I know
he
it's combat.
got the rental, and everything was fine. Until one day, in the middle of the night, God knows what he was doing out in the middle of the night driving his rental, the tire punctured. So, of course, him being the brilliant person that he was, decided not to call the insurance, which is, okay, reasonable. He decided not to call the company who had the rental. He instead called his secretary in the middle of the night to blame her for the tire.
Uh-huh.
In the middle of the fucking night, he called her to blame her for the goddamn tire puncturing.
That is cancer.
That is cancer, yes.
Oh, fuck. You reminded me of something terrible. My tires are shot. I actually have to replace them. I saw metal sticking through one of the tires, so that one's gonna fucking... That only has a little bit left in it. It's expensive. That's okay. Next paycheck, I'll take care of that. Oh, fuck, I hate tires.
Can you crouch up? Okay, there you go.
God damn it.
It's
Makes me
quiet.
sad.
No,
wait, don't waste those ammo.
says, Kibs, we already talked about you playing shit games earlier. Would you consider playing Star Citizen?
Maybe when it comes out.
I
But it
did
looks
recommend
boring.
that Kyle actually did try it during one of the, like, they had, like, a free flight event. Going,
I
like,
own a
month
ship in
ago
it.
Or so. Oh, okay. Well, still, like,
I
did
supported them
recommend that you
ages
play
ago,
it.
and then I found out that they just kept adding stuff, and I was like, why do they give them money?
Kill that Tau.
Nubidon says, I'm not here for the video game. I'm tuning out the noises. I'm here for spiritual support for the Kibs.
Oh, what a good Polish boy.
That's gay, though.
No.
See, this is what happens when you're gay. You fall off the ledge.
The worst part is this, like, Isley effect, like, I can still see through it. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. Even if we hit them with all the bolter rounds, that will not kill them. That is fucking agitating.
That's stupid.
No activity.
Skullthrone says, Kibs, play the 2008 Toronto.
Oh god, that one's bad.
Aging Bull is asking if you can drop the audio by another 20%.
The issue is, after a certain point, you can't make everyone happy.
Yeah,
There is.
that is kind of a problem.
Is this the
Like, the
start?
rest of chat, how's audio for you?
Marine, kill that Tau.
Marine, kill that Tau. Don't do it.
Lucky Fish says he's here for tradition.
Interesting tradition, but I mean, tradition is tradition. Tradition does not have to make sense.
Does shooting them in the head deal more damage in this game?
Aiming is
I
a
have
fucking
no idea.
nightmare. Just die.
The Husky says it's more than fine right now. Edelman says
Fuck.
louder. Nubidon is trying to deflect that he's not gay.
On that ship.
Farron
He's
says
not
fine.
gay.
Get me out.
Bright Blue
now.
says you can make me happy. Viking Fish is louder, please.
The sound effect.
Based on this, like, for the average, I think it's good for the average viewer.
I would
Yeah.
say for most people it's
I
close
think it's
enough to a happy
fine now.
I am in your debt, trooper.
Okay, we gotta escort this guy,
We
so
must
don't fucking
leave
die,
this
you little
evil
cunt.
place.
Shoot him.
No. Don't have to
Here,
do that
Max,
stupid
try it.
Space Marine battle again.
Establishing contact.
That's okay,
Well
pal.
done, Case. We detect
Never forget how often
activity.
Keys would die in Halo 1.
Scans indicate your access route is blocked by
Especially in the
enemy.
Curse Edition.
You will have to take another route out. Our lead radar.
Where he has the tendency of killing himself.
Extraction point. Sending coordinates now. Head for the extraction point, Case.
Fuck. Hold still, you little cunt. We got a super chat. 25 bucks from Cesario Acosta that says, forgot you had Streamlabs. I would given money on here this morning if I'd remembered. Anyways, thanks for all the entertainment and hashtag breed Kibs. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hurry, Case. The dropship can't stay long.
No problem.
We appreciate the support.
We do.
Well done. The dropship is coming in to land.
I was telling Sala that thanks to you guys, we actually have a huge backlog of cash to work on. Carlos has been a happy artist, by the way.
Okay, it's not
He's-
huge.
What was that?
It's not a huge backlog, pal.
Well, it's a fairly large sum of extra cash, thanks to you guys. And so our art team is like, oh my gosh. I mean, they benefit the most off of it. Oh, fucking A, we're stuck on something.
Dropship can't stay long.
Carlos has really been nomming on that muns you've been giving.
Yes.
He's been doing a fuck ton of art, and there's so much that need to be done still. I mean, you've seen some of the art he's done. This is a pretty good job. And there's a lot of art you haven't seen, because we can't share it all.
Bihaski says, I'm fine with any sound level, honestly, as long as I hear you cuties chat about ooh-woo.
Ooh woo. Ba-boo-woo. Ba-boo. I was like, bleh.
Ubu in my bagoo.
Oh, shit.
Damiana Scourgeborn says, "Oh my god, Kibs. Why are you torturing yourself with this piece of polygonic garbage just for our amusement? That can't be true. You secretly enjoy this, don't you?"
No,
And yes, he does enjoy it, but he also enjoys money and people. He was able to trick people into thinking that he hates this game so much they have to pay him to play it.
I can't confirm that Carl
This is the
currently
most
rubbing his hands
elaborate
together.
scheme. This is the most elaborate scheme. Okay, you want to hear? There you go.
See?
Can you hear that?
On a scale
think
of
you can.
1 to 10, how large is your nose currently?
It's growing.
Is it
I
crooked?
don't know. I would say
I
that
don't
he's
think
being a
so.
bad Jew
Rubs
right-
nose
I would say he's-
sensitively, no.
I would say he's being a bad Jew right now. He's not doing it right.
He's always being a bad Jew.
Wow.
He eats pork, for fuck's sake.
I eat pork and that makes me bad? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I was like, I don't know, I'm very confused by that. Oh god, drilling cutscene, everyone. Oh god, is this the one where we get a space battle?
Stand by. Unknown vessel approaching.
Like, what are those?
All decks, we have a black alert. Main drive is down. Almost total. We are unable to break away.
But these cutscenes do not care about the audio levels whatsoever.
Oh, they do not. I had to turn down.
Oh no, they're gonna have to work
All
us.
decks, brace for impact. We are detecting enemy intruders. All teams, prepare to repel orders. Intruder alert.
Ship out.
Mm-hmm.
My ears, though.
Mine too.
Oh no, Dev bought it. His cooler was too tight for his PC case, Bubs.
Yelvin here
Lol.
says, Kibs, you seem to be a person that enjoys older games. Have you ever played Jedi Academy and / or Star Wars Republic Commando?
I
He
played
has
Republic
both.
Commando. I played Jedi Academy, but I've not actually beaten Jedi Academy.
I've been Jedi Academy. I did stream it one of these days, but
His internet
Wow.
failed him.
yep,
He streamed
as
a bit of it,
always
if I remember right, in lieu of
I
one of
streamed
your,
like the
episodes.
first 5 or 6 missions. No,
Actually,
7, I
thanks
think,
to
actually.
Bubbles, we actually got another animation. So that was pretty nice.
You mean thanks to chat, Kyle?
Well,
Yeah.
Bubbles, you also deserve thanks, because you do actually help out quite a bit. Bubbles is blushing right now.
No, game was just being really low.
Oh.
So turn it down for the cutscene.
God damn it. My eardrums still hurt from that.
93 Avenger 93 says, wait, ellipses. And then in quotations, we have a black alert. And also, when you're doing quotations,
I don't remember
punctuation needs to
saying
be
that.
inside the quotations.
Did they say that? I don't even know. Is that like Tau code for like pretty bad stuff? Oh look, a new character model. These guys are spongy and annoying. Wham. And everything's gonna start getting spongier after this. These
These
look
are
like
proper
some sort of
stormtroopers, aren't they?
Half-Life ripoff. These are like some sort of Marines or Stormtrooper dudes.
I think these are proper Inquisitor stormtroopers. I think.
I think so as well.
Steve says, thanks, Bubbles.
We will blow up their boarding transport and
E.
cut their escape route. Go down.
Raging Bull says, play Battle Block Theater.
That sounds familiar. Oh my god. That game would be terrible, Bubbles. We would lose.
Steve also says, if it crashes, you can remove your taskbar now.
That's right, you did say it for us to remind you when you finish the level.
Oh yeah. If I die. Here, actually, I'm gonna kill these guys, or I die. I think I'm gonna die.
I would be okay with you dying, Kyle. Just so you know.
I would not.
So Kyle, what's the next KOTOR episode?
That has to come soon. I need to get that up tomorrow. Tonight, actually, after the stream.
Not tonight. Tomorrow.
No, I mean tonight, as in I upload it tonight.
Okay. You can upload it whenever you want.
He's a look at that charcoal tar. Oh no,
It's fine. It's what the Tau deserve.
It is.
he's dead.
Optimus Jedi says, boarding torpedoes ripping through Tau ships. How did the strike cruiser even sneak up on a Tau vessel, though? Also, Tau repel boarders? Ha, no. Die, Xenos. They should die. Tau are
Oh my
disgusting
God,
creatures.
hold still.
The Imperium really should focus them more, but they have other bigger threats.
Cesario Costa, oh god, that retarded swinging animation on the chainsword. Yeah.
Yep. It's something else.
I mean, look, if you saw a Tau, would you not just be filled with just such rage and hatred? You'd just start swinging.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. We're going to set it to full screen. Hold on.
Playing FireWarrior should become a channel tradition. Maybe every Christmas.
I agree.
Maybe every Christmas. Why do we have so many traditional games? We have Dead Space 3 for, like, October. Because we generally play Dead Space 3 around then. Red Alert 3 is going to be our summer game. Like, we have traditional games with splashiest...
So what I'm hearing...
What?
We need a Christmas game, and it's going to be Limbo of the Lost.
What is that, and why do I not like the name of it?
I'll leave it at that.
So, Kibs, what I'm hearing is, eventually you're going to have a full year's worth of traditional games, so you never actually have to be original.
Yeah. It's like game development.
Chat, shut up, you're figuring it out. Chat's like, we're figuring out Kibs. He's being a little shat. Oh, I should probably... Wait, I'm in GOG. GOG has an overlay now? I didn't even know.
Tyler Flex says, ooh, I'd play Red Alert 3 with you.
We should do a little bit of the multiplayer. That could be kind of fun. Just to dick around.
Is it?
Multiplayer's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it's just skirmish, but with derpy splashiness.
Adventure says yes. Limbo of the Lost is glorious.
This I don't like the fact that you say. What does this sound like? An old game? Why do I?
Not that old.
Okay, it's not that game I was thinking. The Zombie Island game that was fucking awful.
No,
the Elfenir says, ooh, can't wait for not Resident Evil, Red Alert 3.
It was released in 2007.
Usage is now restricted.
We're going up, guys. Oh shit,
And
It's
Adventure
really not that old.
Adventure clarifies, saying it's a majestic creation.
Oh my god. Hold the fuck still, please.
On a galactic scale, they are staying still.
Shut up.
He thinks he's mad. I'm sad.
Yalvinir says Bubbles needs to strap Kibs down and make him play Alien Isolation for Halloween.
The game is bad though. Like I actually don't like the game, not because it's scary, but I hate how the AI works.
Yeah, no, the AI for that game is fucking horseshit.
Because it's not clever. It simply just teleports to you frequently and then runs circles around you.
The game.
No, it doesn't teleport to you in the sense, like not exactly in the teleporting sense. What it does is it knows exactly which area you're in,
and then tells you.
And whenever you move to a new area, it'll follow you to that area.
Yep, because there's two AI. There's the alien AI, then there's the game director AI.
I also really don't like that game. Like,
and the game director is always telling the alien AI, like you said, what sector you're in.
I'm not a big fan of that game. Not because it's scary. In fact, it was super scary when I first started playing it, and then I actually was less scared and more of just kind of bored with it.
Frustrated.
Because I was getting annoyed by the aliens AI.
It's always there. It's always, you never get a break.
I actually, it's too much. Like, I got overexposed to the alien because they overexposed me to it in the game. I stopped being afraid of it.
It's no longer being scared.
And I was actually just frustrated with it. I actually don't like that game.
It's like the aliens in AVP. Like the first few times you see them, it's like, oh, scary, they're jumping around everywhere. But after a while, it's like, this is like the 50th one I've killed. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Oh my god.
How much do we have to pay you guys?
Kibs cheeks.
Pay you guys for what?
No. Ketchup interrupted. Bright Blue says, how much do we have to pay you guys to have you guys buy a Switch and play Smash Bros?
We'd have to get Bubbles a Switch.
It's awful though.
Also, I don't think we're allowed to record that stuff though.
No, because Nintendo is garbage.
Yeah, Nintendo would actually be mad. What we could do is we could try doing an emulator for the older Smash Bros.
Still Nintendo property.
Oh yeah, true.
Yep.
Because basically they're utilizing something else that has Nintendo on it. That would make it different, right?
Yeah, I thought for some reason it's different.
The fact that no one really wants to properly legislate that, so they're basically just asserting this is how it's going to be. because no one wants to actually set the precedent, because that means everyone else. It's like, oh, this is the precedent.
Look at this. Look at this. He just slides down. Oh my god, how much health do you have? Waddles up the top of the steps.
Raging Bull says, I thought what they did with the alien being a creepy stalker was, quote-unquote, innovative.
See, I like the idea on paper, but the problem is it actually doesn't work that way. It's not really a creepy...
It's fun, it's just too much. It was too much in that game.
Yeah. I ended up actually not liking
everywhere.
the game.
It's everywhere, and it's always there.
Yep.
It's not something that can always pop out. No, it's just always there.
And because you're overexposed to the alien, its fear levels drop. It's kind of like Dead Space. The more you play Dead Space, the necromorphs become less and less scary. And the game, Dead Space 1, which is excellently designed by the way, it recognizes that. And as you play the game, it stops being scary and it starts turning into more an action game, which is why it works. It works because the game
series
understood.
also did that as a whole.
Yep. And that was a good move on the series. People often give Dead Space criticism on that. I think that was the right move. You can't
because they
keep it
couldn't
scary.
make it scary again. Yeah, they couldn't make it scary again.
Like, they can make creepy moments, but like the necromorph, you already know what a necromorph is. Like,
that's why you can't really continue as the same character doing the same thing in a horror game and expect it to remain scary. What you have to do if you want to do something like that is to, while the second Amnesia game wasn't particularly well received, it's still what you should do. You should make it different.
Yep. Because you can't just follow the same formula and hope that that works, especially the horror genre. He died.
Orticon, it's not that FireWarrior has a fear factor, it's that it has a PTSD factor.
Yeah, it's fucking ace.
It is terrible.
Look at that, chat. We're getting to the level, chat. Chat, are you happy? They're like, no. They're fucking frowning. They're cranky. They're mad. They're angry. They're upset. I know Stickles. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to play games I don't like. I'm just looking at the amount of viewership. I see how it works. I see how this works.
Well, the thing is, also keep in mind you've been
it's a Sunday.
very vocal about your dislike of this game.
Oh my god, don't kill me, please! Don't kill me, I don't want to go back! No! I'm gonna die. I killed myself.
No, I'm just being like, over time, it's like he's always said, it's like, God, I hate that game.
I do. Oh, thank God it's not that far back.
Because anytime it's brought up, he's like, no, that game's trash.
It is trash.
And so the people looking at that, it's like, this could be music.
The power of chat is scary because I even was contemplating even putting Epic on an external drive. Just so that I could placate chat. Chat has powers.
Just for money, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey man, if it pays for itself, it might be worth it. And if it generates revenue for our game.
What about Bob's cheeks?
Don't know about that though.
I
don't know if I want to physically do something.
I don't want to actually put.
I don't want to actually, go to jail for being an actual prostitute. Well, to become
it's not being a prostitute. It's just meeting with.
It's merely a contractual obligation.
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
Just meeting a fan, Kyle.
Yeah.
Meeting
very
up
intimately.
Very intimate fan meeting.
An Imperial barge is being winched into
Harmless Rats said Dead Space 1 and 2 are pretty damn good. Third one was lacking much. Sad that the devs were screwed over.
The devs were screwed over. I do like how the devs found a cheeky way to make the monetary thing. Like, you don't need to actually use the thing bubbles. What's it called?
The little robot thingy? Or do you mean the upgrade stuff?
The microtransactions?
Yeah. Basically, the devs gave you an easy out to not deal with that. I love that.
Yeah, by hiding it.
By hiding it and making it actually not that useful.
Mm-hmm.
Sudden Cringe says, it's not prostitution, it's called OnlyFans.
I actually like Dead Space 3, even though people give it a lot of shit. I like it because it had co-op. And I think that, honestly, that was the right direction to go with Dead Space. You can't keep it scary. Like, I'm sorry, necromorphs aren't scary. They're only really scary when they were first introduced, and after a while, they lose that fear factor.
Honestly, the scariest thing about Dead Space 1 was the god-awful PC port.
Oh, that. Okay. I was gonna say the sound design's fucking fantastic. Jason
I
Graves
got
did
to
a
the
fantastic
elevator.
job.
I got to the fucking elevator after you chased by the first necromorph, and then I just quit the game because the controls were awful.
The controls are terrible. The PC Dead Space 1 is not a particularly good port.
Oh, it's a terrible port.
Equipment required.
Harem says, it's not us who are strong, it is you who is weak. Bow down before the worthy god of the... Okay.
Billion.
That's a fair point.
Imperial
He's an
Guard
Israel boo.
approaching level J.
No politics, chat. Why do I do politics? Because we'll end up like Soigon and the rest. Raped. And sad. Raped.
Someone's using autoguns. Cringe. Need hellguns / hotshot lance guns. Indeed.
Sadly, there aren't
mean,
any of those guns in this.
I could see them using autoguns in certain situations because the thing with autoguns is that they have a lot of various types of ammunition available. Unlike lance guns. They have some versatility in that regard.
You poofed them.
So I could see them logically wanting to use autoguns sometimes. Not here.
Oh, I can shoot the fence? No, I can't.
Steve
But
says,
you can.
Kibs, keep it firm. Then it's totally legal. You are making money from OnlyFans.
What the fuck? Just like, Degen chat.
Bright Blue says, Family Guy taught me it's not prostitution if you film it and distribute it.
Wow, chat.
That is actually correct, though.
It is. That's
That
a funny
is.
thing.
There's a legal distinction there.
That's actually a way to get around it. Stop shooting, Kibs. Health pack. Now, we gotta remember how to get out of this level, because this level can be confusing. Because you come out here, then you go down here. When I played on the PlayStation 2, it was terrible because the TV and the resolution shit, and you can't see this area very well. At all.
But would you want to see it?
Yes, because you want to leave, because otherwise you gotta redo it.
It's getting closer, Case.
Oh my god, when I look at them, I'm just reminded of, like, something with downs.
Wow. Pretty mean
Place
bits.
the explosive quickly.
Let's see if we can do this right the first time.
Clear the area. The charge is set to explode.
Harmon says, did he call me harem? And then, it won't let me write harem. I just corrected.
Oh no, the ladder stuck.
Yes, YouTube is extremely censorious when it comes to his chat. Because for some reason they weren't allowed to write a whole lot of things.
And some things, it's
Because
like,
words are
why
bad.
that? 'Cause it's
Like harem.
Yeah.
Yep. We even went to our settings when it let us and said like don't ban words, but YouTube don't care.
Yeah, YouTube supersedes that on certain
Yeah,
things.
like these are globally banned words.
3.
It's kind of cancer because it's like I don't
is.
want these banned.
Detonation.
YouTube
But
forces
YouTube
us to
says they know
censor.
better.
Excellent work.
Because remember, Susan knows better than
YouTube
you.
doesn't force us to censor, YouTube censors.
Yep.
So be on your guard.
I hate it. I actually really do.
The power
Yep.
generator
It's
is
why
awful.
you shouldn't blame people or channels when it's like, oh, you're censoring me when I'm trying to type this word. Not necessarily.
not.
It's just YouTube doing that. It's not
Most
the
people.
person.
There are channels who actually delete comments, especially when they get
Yes.
criticizing comments.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more autogun ammo, thank God. See, the autogun's not half bad. It's not a good gun, but it at least does
it's not
work.
dog shit.
Yeah. Upsy daisies we go, chat. Ow, I stubbed my finger.
Whoopsie, whoopsie, oopsie.
Look at that, chat. We're beating the video games. Like, wow.
Why though?
I don't know, chat. And if I get hungry, I bought muffins. Why? Muffins
Wow.
aren't crunchy, they're soft and squishy. Oh my god, that fucking startled me. Be alert.
Many things startle you in games.
That is true.
Poof.
Yelvanir says, if you want Kibs to suffer, just make him play the Alien campaign in AVP. Swear to God, I couldn't do anything 16 hours after playing due to extreme vertigo and nausea.
I fortunately don't get vertigo and nausea.
I can see that. The thing for me is, I actually like the camera control for the aliens, because to me it makes sense that your camera would change.
Chocolate chip muffins is the what I bought. They're not very
Wow.
big. They're little ones. That
Chocolate
way,
chip muffins are great, though.
chocolate chip muffins.
Have a
are-
good one, Raging Bull.
Goodbye. Thanks for coming on
Goodbye,
the stream.
Raging Bull.
And thanks for the fan art that you made, or you commissioned, sorry. I'm sure many in chat like it. Open sesame. Oh my god. They have a shotgun.
Opens door,
Fuck.
turns around to look the other way.
Look, now that Carl is smart. Besides, this game doesn't actually encourage tactical.
No,
Game
it
Well,
Well,
actually, I would like to point out that when I look the other way, it's because like the left or right, like horizontal turning is actually super sensitive, and I did not intend to actually do that, by the way. It was just me simply trying to turn, but it turned like that. So I'm gonna defend myself there because no, I didn't try to do that.
Ah.
Oh look, you have allies.
I don't. I killed him.
No, if that's the case, then you can say you had allies.
That's true. It's past tense. I can't see anything with this muzzle flash. It's almost as bad as Deathwings. Actually, no, I think it might be worse.
No, you can see
Deathwings.
Harmless Rat says,
Has a
kind
pad
of feel like playing Dead Space again, though unsure if I want to dust up my 360. Is the PC port any good? You have to
It's-
get some fixes for the PC port to make it playable.
There are mods to fix it, by the by. Also, I would
Yeah.
recommend playing with a gamepad for Dead Space 1. Why?
Yeah,
Because the
it-
controls are just bad.
Yeah, it was designed for a controller.
Well, the
sadly.
thing is, if you get like all the stuff to make the mouse and keyboard work,
Actually, it'll
then
be fine.
it's better.
Yeah, but like, if you're just like out of the box, like controller is better because that's what the game was designed for.
If you just want to plug and play, it works. If I remember right. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the controller works with Dead Space 1
I
core.
would imagine it does, but no, like if you want the best experience, you still use mouse and keyboard. You just have to get the mods and shit and settings right.
Orticon says, so what Kibs is saying is that he, whoopsies, swings both ways.
I don't remember saying that. I don't remember
I don't
saying
know, Kyle. Whip out your sword. Kyle, whip out your sword.
that. Well, that's dumb. And also,
No,
switching
Kyle,
to
whip
melee.
out the sword.
Yeah, whip it out.
Hold on.
Are you saying you're ashamed of your sword?
Shut up.
So he is.
The accuracy at this distance is terrible.
It is.
Cicero Acosta asked, why does the autogun just look like an M16? Because it
Because-
basically is.
The autoguns are. Now, whip out your sword.
Yeah,
Oh,
whip it out.
fuck's sake.
Are you ashamed of it?
Oh, look,
you're
you
s-
swing both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And the worst part, he's swinging upside down when he swings to the right.
Don't worry
Oh
about
my
it.
God, Bubbles, they just flipped. They flipped the animation. They were so lazy. It's just,
Yeah, they did.
it's a
I'm surprised you didn't
fucking
notice it.
horizontal, or I think is that a vertical flip? Oh my God, it's a horizontal flip. That's why it looks like that.
But on the topic of autoguns in 40k are just current modern-day contemporary firearms. That is
Yep.
all they are.
Yep, they just...
So of course they're gonna
do-
look the same.
Yeah, they just...
The
In
turbo
words, like, oh, but they're
elevator
better
is
than what we
ahead.
have now.
One of the
They really
coolest
look the same.
sci-fi guns, at least when I find when it comes to beefiness, is actually the Gauss rifle from StarCraft and the cutscenes. Those things look meaty. Goodbye. I swear, it ripped right out of
Sadness.
Half-Life, that whole scene.
Yeah. Sudden Cringe says, oh boy, it's hard to know if you are hitting someone in this game.
It is.
Yeah, there's not much feedback in that regard.
There
It
isn't.
really isn't.
Like it's just a human heart.
Optimus Jedi says autogun equals AK-47. Not really. Autogun is any contemporary firearm,
there is a
essentially.
tech priest.
No, there is.
Wow.
I forgot. There are tech priests and they have plasma pistols. Plasma pistols are terrible in this game. Here, let me show you why. Where'd it go?
I think it... Okay, there we go.
Look at this recharge time.
Oh my
I can't
God.
fire. Can't fire. Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I'm sure it's powerful, but
Fuck that. It takes way too long to shoot. What's this?
what's the flamer?
I
Melta.
think
Or,
that's
sorry,
a
Melta.
hot shot. Or is that a melta?
I think it's a Melta. I don't like it. It's going back on the table.
Well, that's certainly a different interpretation of a melta from Space Marine. I'll give it that.
Yep. Eh. We're imitating the sounds I make. Oh god, I really hate that sound.
Optimus Jedi says, "What? Tech priests don't have plasma pistols."
Shut up. They do in this game. They do.
Yeah.
Tech priests use plasma pistols.
Also, I'm pretty sure they actually do use play. Yeah.
Tech priests use just about any weapon, really.
Oh my god. Watch your spacing. That was actually perfectly timed. Watch your spacing.
Avenger says that it is indeed a melta, and other people in chat are agreeing.
Get some more DACA.
Avenger also says C6 Impeller Gauss rifle from StarCraft Marines.
Yee. It goes boom, boom, boom. What I love about the lore of StarCraft is they talk about how they made this awesome armor in the book Heaven's Devils, and it's really well explained how it works, and it works fantastically for what it's for. And then following that book, when they start talking about like encountering the Zerg and Protoss, they talk about how they're fucking so sad because this modern prototype armor they've invented that's now in common use has become obsolete because like Zerglings will cut right through it, fucking Protoss cut right through it. It's like, what's the point of it? There's even like references in the book where they talk about like they don't even like James Rayner hardly wears it anymore because he's like, I don't even know why I bother. Like, I'm better off without it.
Hartman says tech priests use whatever the hell they want.
Optimus Jedi says data sheet says last pistol, Bob.
Are you going here?
Data sheet is relevant. Tech priests use generally whatever the fuck they want.
Sounds like Bub's got a call.
I did. I thought that was in this game for a second. Beer, beer,
No, that's the
beer,
Chica
beer.
Dance song.
Beer, 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 beer. Oh. Chica, 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 Chica.
Because I'm pretty sure it starts like that.
I did get a call.
Reminds me of the Coffin Princess, Chanka.
And,
What an interesting anime with that absolutely goes nowhere. You watch it like, oh, this is kind of cool, and then you're like, this is actually kind of dumb.
Cicero Acosta says armor for humans in sci-fi is usually behind everyone else.
Normally.
often, yeah.
Yeah. It's because
Okay,
humans are.
I'm missing. Oh, I got the key card at some point. Okay. I didn't even see me picking it up.
Can chat give a round of applause to Hans and Bobs for reading so well? I don't know who this Hans is, but...
Yeah. Bob's is there. Actually, that's why I brought them, because it's actually hard to read chat in games like FPSs. Because an
Yeah, if
FPS game is difficult.
It is useful to have at least one or two people help keep up with chat.
That's also why we're called the Bickering Bunch. They're basically my read sluts.
I'd rather read chat than play FireWarrior.
Yeah, it's a far
I
more
kind of
pleasurable experience.
wish I could switch with you guys, actually.
No.
Hey, hold
no,
on.
you
We
said-
have Parsec. Like, no.
chat.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna do dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Come back.
Chat specifically is paying for you to play FireWarrior.
But I don't want. That's fair.
Well, then why did you offer it? That's right, you have no defense.
Actually, you know what? We should do a poll. We should do a poll because I'm curious to see what chat would vote on. If they
Yeah,
want
you
us
can
to
do
play
both.
bad games, would they want us to cover things on different platforms? Though I'm not really comfortable going back to consoles. Like, I put those things in storage for a reason. Because I don't want to go back to... I kind of am just content with just being PC for life now. Oh, fuck. Shut up, Warren. Dude, you can't even talk. You turn into dust.
Orticon says they are not reading word challenged like some YouTubers we know.
Arch.
Imperial
Soigon.
forces have counterattacked, sending
Yeah, we stay on top of our supers, which is why at no point has chat ever been ahead of us in the supers.
And also just reading a comment every now and then in chat. Optimus Jedi says Drop Zone Commander has humans as the invaders. Basically, Earth got conquered, and the human colonies built up their military for a generation. Now they're pissed and ready for payback.
I don't remember that game. Isn't Arch dyslexic? I don't remember.
As a dyslexic person, that means nothing. That just means you have to put in a bit more effort.
Yeah.
That's all. And if they actually use that as a rationale, then you should make fun of them for it.
Yeah, you heard it here, guys. We got a dyslexic person named Ketchup. He's like, no.
No. Yeah, it's hands.
He's so dyslexic he can't remember his name, guys.
No, my specific one, if I remember right, it was basically I swapped my B's and D's around when I did. And if anything, the reason I didn't want to read is because the shit they had me reading in school was just fucking boring to me. I would rather read fantasy or shit like that than the books they had us read.
Yep. I actually read a lot of Warhammer books and I got yelled at it in school. Want to know why? Because the Felix and Gotrek omnibus is massive. And so we're supposed to write book reports every time we read like a 200 to 100 page novella. Well, as you know, an omnibus is a little more than that. So it took me a while to read it.
The thing is, when I was like reading books like pretty much every day, at like the fastest, I was reading somewhere in like 200 to 300 pages in like an hour, hour and a half. And that's just because it's like, oh hey, this book actually interests me. Here, back. I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay. Gotta vacate his little bladder. What's the story behind Hans being Ketchup? I actually missed the whole thing. It actually stems from the fact that we were just calling him nicknames. So when Ketchup first arrived to the server, his name was Zombie Ninja. But I changed a bunch of people's names when they arrived to Battletech characters. His name was Hans Davian. He kept the name Hans because apparently he liked it. And because we found out that he accepted that name, I was like, oh, I'm going to change his nickname. And so I just gave him a bunch of random names. He didn't respond. But then I said Ketchup, and he's like, no, you mean Hans. And I was like, oh my god, that reaction is delicious. So I was like, okay, I'm going to keep calling him Ketchup. Hans, Ketchup, Hans, Ketchup, Hans. And I'm like, funny. It amused me, so I continued to do it. Other people noticed, and they also started joining in. Hence why he's also known as Ketchup and Hans. Or Heinz Ketchup. It actually, I don't think it stems from Heinz Ketchup being a thing. It just sort of coincidental. Because, whoa! Two people want to be on your guard at the same time. Fuck. I knew there's somebody behind me. Fuck off. Fuck. Off. Yeah. Got 4 Gotrek Felix omnibuses. Not sure which books to follow up after the fight of the Beastmen and the Skeleton. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've read them. Just go ahead and Google it, honestly. You can read them in the right order. The right order. Story time. You want to hear the story of Bubbles? Bubbles joined our Discord server ages ago. His name was Ubriel. Ubriel is a... I remember talking to him because he was kind of like a sad lad. Like, he struck me as a depressed person, so I was trying to cheer him up. Of course, that doesn't work, but you know me. Tries anyways. And so I kept calling him things, and we just started talking, hanging out more. And I always noticed how salty and bitter he is, and how he was the only person at the time in the Discord server who didn't say yes all the time. Because at that point, I had fatigue. I'd run Discord servers before, and I was typically tired of the standard yes man. The guy's like, oh, Kibs, you're so great. Oh, you know, that shit gets kind of really old. Bubbles was kind of something else. He said, you're fucking dumb, or you're fucking retarded. I was like, you know what? I kind of want somebody who can talk back and will, you know, not afraid to speak their mind. It's also how he ended up on the dev team, because he is willing to discuss things. He's not just going to say yes all the time. And so Bubbles eventually became Utters, and that nickname didn't stick, and then he was Butters, and he's like, meh. And then I said, your name's Bubbles, and he's like, no, that's dumb. And I'm like, Arch, we're going to invite him to Lurking Hunger, and we're going to call him Bubbles on stream, and then everyone will know him as Bubbles. It was like, no, you're not going to do that. And then we did it, and then now he's Bubbles. He claims that he was never opposed to it. Though, honestly, this is one of the times where Bubbles lies. He's treasonous at times. Often Bubbles will be right about many things. He tells the truth very frequently. But you can't always trust Bubbles. Because Bubbles will lie at the most inopportune time. He does. He's a treacherous little bub. He'll also leave out certain key details so that you'll think that something is what it isn't. So he's good at framing things like, oh, you did this thing. And it'll sound like you did that thing, but he'll leave out some key details so that your brain will come to the conclusion that it's like, oh no, he is a faggot. And it's like, no. Context matters. He is. You must be careful. Welcome to the stream, Jabrow.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Alright. We can't backtalk him anymore, chat. They're here. One of them is.
They.
Ketchup's like, eyes squint, brow furrows, beads of sweat on his forward lobes.
Well, you see, Ketchup wouldn't do that because he doesn't exist. I, hands, I do.
I, hands, I do exist.
What is chat saying? Kibs is stalling. Bubs wise.
Bubbles lies. The truth is known. Oh, yes, I made it to the stream and knows to tell the truth 90% of the time and sprinkles a little bit of deception. He's a clever lad. Bubbles is a
To be fair, if you're going to lie, that's
lad.
actually how you should do it.
It is. Bubbles is very clever. He can best Arch in an argument. He can probably best Sargon in the rest of them. Bubbles is pretty good.
No, I would say it is very dependent on what subject they're talking about.
Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, definitely dependent on the subject, but if Bubbles, if they're
it's
talking
a
about a
generic-
subject Bubbles knows, like, they're fucked.
Because the thing is,
Especially
with
if they slip up, because Bubbles will hone into your mess up, and he
Bubs,
will
and
not
he'll
let
basically
you...
focus on that.
Yep, no, he will not let you move the goalpost. He will refuse to move on. You're like, nope, we're gonna address this. Nope, we're gonna address this. Nope, we're gonna address this. And he will not relent. He is scary. He will focus on that thing that you
It's
did
because
wrong,
basically
and he will not back
he
down.
does is actually extremely clever, because what he does is he basically focuses on your weakness and basically forces you to address it.
Yep.
Oh, I guess there are servitors, or servo skulls.
Bubbles is pretty good. There are servitors.
It is funny though when you use similar tactics.
Or servo skulls. But they are kind of
it is
servitors,
funny
yeah.
when you use similar tactics against him, because then he just gets kind of mad.
He does.
It's like, no, that's not what I said. I said. This is specifically regarding like a discussion about statistics. I'll leave it at that. You remember which one I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
And Bub's
Oh,
like,
try
"That's
using
wrong."
Bubbles tactics on Arch. Arch can't
Yeah, no,
handle
Arch
it.
doesn't like it.
Arch can't handle it. He can't. Like, Arch makes slip-ups so often it's painful. It almost puts me to shame. And if you
And the
focus
thing
on the
is,
slip-ups, Arch
that-
will get mad.
The funny thing is,
Oh, we
that
got a
tactic
donation.
completely negates how Arch likes to do things.
It does.
Because he likes to get on his high horse and never get down. But the thing is,
He does,
he'll
he does.
slip up, and then you just basically keep jabbing him at that, and then eventually he's like, well, no, that's not what I mean. It's like, but it's what you said. I'm sorry.
Yep, it's what you said. You don't ever let Arch weasel out, because that's how you get Arch. Because, like, if anybody wants to take down Arch, we're the best at it, because we have experience.
Oh, someone mentioned.
Okay, hold on.
regards-
So, Jabrow donates 10 Canadian buckaroos to say entry fee. Thank you for donating. Much obliged. Yes, yes. Profitable this stream has become. Greedy the Kibs has also become. Oh, shit.
True, he has. Avenger, really, it wasn't that big of a thing. Basically, it was just one of those things where it's, it plays in. Oh, you have more money.
Hakare says, hello Kibs, I hope you are doing good. Thanks to you and Arch, my day was good. Wafflecasts are hilarious. Any plans to play Age of Empires 2? We might. Is there a co-op mod by chance? That always
have
helps
no idea.
influence accelerating games because we generally like to play games together as a group. We do have ways around it. Speaking of which, Hakare, thank you for the €5 donation. I guess we'll talk about this a little bit. There is plans, once we're done with the KOTOR series and we get caught up on the Mass Effect series, for the Rome Total War series that's been in delay for a long time. How this series is going to work is fairly experimental. Basically, all of us are going to be on the stream. Or it might be a stream, it might be a recorded series, I'm not quite sure. But how we're going to do it is one player will play like the campaign map, and then the other players will be charged with generals, and they'll have to lead them in the battles. So it's going to be kind of cool. At least I think so, because it's going to give like a sort of like grandiose feel to it, because you have the Emperor, and then the different generals have to argue for why they should get paid, or why they should get units. It'll be great.
It's gonna be funny for the person who has to take care of the territory that everyone knows is shit. And they have to make arguments for why they should be getting more troops.
Yeah, why they should get more troops for defense. I really like that idea.
It's like, oh, if you're going east towards the fucking where the oh crap, what is it in the Rome 1?
Rome 1 East, the Seleucids, or what are you talking about?
Seleucids. I couldn't remember if it was them exactly. And it's just like, we want to go this way to secure it before they get there. It's like, and then Bubs is like, but it's easy to fight them though.
Those are serfs. Those aren't actually servitors. These guys right there. Or they're the fucking like bare minimum crew members. But that's the plan for the Rome 1 series, which we have a custom thumbnail, and that's been done for a while.
Long while. But yeah, Avenger, finishing what I was saying. What we were specifically talking about wasn't really that interesting. It was just one of those things where it goes off to saying there are lies, damned lies, then statistics. It basically was one of those things. Fuck. Where technically speaking, what I was saying was true. It's just Bubbles was saying, but it's not accurate. It's like, but I'm not wrong. He was not happy.
The Bubbles gets mad. This is true. He's a crank bub. A grumpy bubs. Uh-oh. They're going about breed Kibs with peaches. Give me France, says your brow. Look, French
Zoe
boy.
Duster
Crawl
says,
back into Canada. He's like, oh.
if I'm interested in a book, I'll plow right through it just like Yo Cheats Femboy.
Wow.
Nope, sorry. Farm Boy, not Femboy.
Okay, that's much better. Preferable, actually.
Is it though?
Yes. I'd rather be Farm Boy than Femboy. What the fuck?
Farm Femboy?
What's terrible is the lasses. Some of the lasses on our server are bully the Kibs. Specifically Tomato. They're like, yeah, you're just a femboy, Coil. It's like, shut up. Tomato.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure she says that about a lot of people.
Yep. Tomato's a little sassy.
Occasionally.
Door sealed.
Be alert.
Oof. Avenger actually has pulled the quote. Well, universal truths are called that for a reason. And then he says, the specific quote is, there are lies, damned lies, and statistics. I'm pretty sure you forgot the punctuation, but yeah, that's the quote.
God damn it, you and your fucking finickiness.
Well, it's important because that drastically changes how you read the sentence.
God, having grenades is great. It's just insta-Gibbs all these fucks. Tomato's my GF now, says Merlin.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. EGFs. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea either. But hey man, you do you.
I think if both of you agree to it, I guess sure, why not?
Personally, long-distance relationships just sound like a terrible idea to me.
Well, they're hard to maintain.
They're extremely hard to maintain and extremely stressful. They also require a great deal of trust.
Avenger says, yeah, I skipped the punctuation, sue me, I hate typing on a tablet.
Femboy Hooters, oh no.
Oh.
I missed something.
Tomboy Apex is a bit better.
Blue Trikey found.
Yeah.
One piece remaining. Return to the engine room.
El Woodall says, I wish I could be more involved with the community, but I'm too lazy and also broke. You can be involved in the community. Joining the Discord is free, and it doesn't require you to pay anything to just hang out with people. Even if you don't have games to play with everyone, there are free games, by the way, that
It just
you can join
costs
in.
the low price of your eternal soul.
But the thing is, like, hanging out and being part of the Discord community just simply means just being online. Sure, you may not be able to play games with everybody, but there are some free games that people can play. Even if you don't have games to play, you can still hang out and meet up with people. Even find a GM to roleplay a campaign with, and that are looking to play, because there's always some GMs looking for players, or players looking for GMs. There's no reason you shouldn't join the Discord server. It's one of the best communities on Discord. We pride ourselves on being literally the best. There is no Discord server more inclusive than ours. Look at that. SJW points.
Anyone else see that Hooter tweet? They are actually having internal emails about femboys. That disturbs me, and makes me slightly sad.
Okay. Now we're gonna find out where the... Oh, can't go that way.
Shadow Fox says, "Who needs a soul? Just make fun of Kibs."
There is something that we do, and a fair few members, including myself, we pay Discord to boost our server. Why do we do that? Because we want you guys to have better access to better audio quality, better emojis, things like that nature.
More emojis, higher limits on the images you can upload.
You can all stream now. It gives you
Better
access
stream
to a lot of
quality.
niceties.
Hashtag Kibs the Shield says not available.
Oh, DocMind's commenting for the first... Oh, thought I got hit by something. For the first time, it says, we need fan art of Kibs in the Fenboy Hooters. Well,
You know what? I'm
there's
sure
plenty
if
of
you-
artists you can commission on
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
Discord
say,
server.
I'm sure if you talk to some of the artists on the server, they might go, interesting idea. Steve says there is a lot of king on the Discord. Yeah, a bit.
Discord's great. Go on Discord. Or die. He's like, no. Sad little death sound. God, I wish this game was fun. Fuck, I'm sad. No amount of being distracted by chat makes this game any better. Actually, well, it does help a little bit, because if I was playing by myself, I think I'd be a lot more miserable.
Probably.
Oh, you're... Okay, you just
Nubadon
float there on
says,
fire
you can
until
be
you...
like me. No time for games. No time for games. Sad, or straight face with the little dash in the upper right. Pop in from time to time to show that you didn't die. Happy face.
Reload.
Only Death says, don't join the Discord server. Everyone is trying to get in bed with Kyle, and it's disturbing.
It's not that bad.
Only most of the people are doing it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hit the fucking side of the wall.
Reducing the amount of evil guys. No.
Edelman says, we need Kibs to become a VTuber.
Orange tri-key found.
That would take a lot of money to get the VTuber stuff set up, and then overlay that with aerospace. Well, I'd be up for the idea. I don't know a thing about setting that kind of shit up, nor how much money it would take to actually get the art assets needed to get that produced. And would the ends justify the cost of production? Because again, this channel lives mostly, when it comes to revenue, like I put some art money back into it just to support the artists in our community, like Lycanfish and others, who do a fantastic job and just bringing our community together. It's our way to give back to them, and a chance to give them a shout out, like Lycanfish did the thumbnail for this. He also did the thumbnail for the previous FireWarrior series. Fantastic artwork from both. But we generally try to keep the money going towards the game development because, like, I kind of want to focus that more than the channel when it comes to money. But I don't mind investing into the channel. Like, I do like custom art assets.
Orticon says, I only joined the Discord server to meet girls.
Well, there are girls there.
That is a factual statement.
Though the amount of women to male ratio is as high as you'd expect it to be.
Yeah, it's what you expect on a internet Discord that's focused on gaming.
There are some females. Females, bro.
Not available says, Kibs, I suffer having to use GNS3 and doing shitty homework, so it's only fair you have to suffer too.
Wow. 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 Can't believe you said that.
Not available says we want him to lose his virginity and get laid. That's all. We are his wingmen.
We are his wingmen. Nice. Look at that. Chad lads being Chad lads. You dropped this, king. You drop. God damn it, would you just die, you son of a bitch? You're making this difficult for me. As in you're shooting me when I have no shield, which means the health doesn't come back, you fucking asshole.
That
I think there's
guy
health back
says,
up here.
meet girls, you mean. Girls being an acronym.
Wow. We call them Goyos. Why? Because you can't trust them. What's that supposed to be? They're all evil. You'll see when you join the Discord server when you meet them. They're sassy little bastards. God damn it.
Nubidon says, head pats for hands for keeping up with the chat. Indeed.
Indeed.
To be fair, chat's not that bad today in regards to people commenting.
Actually, somebody the other day asked on stream, like, about Bubbles and the other part of the bunch. Technically, they don't get paid. The money goes directly to me, which goes into the game, which is kind of what we all agreed to. But, on occasion, I do actually give them stuff. Not always good things. Looks at Operation Raccoon City.
I played all the way through that game because you said we were going to do a thing on
we
it.
are going to play through that game. We have to. Chat needs to see.
Chat,
It's so bad.
Chat, I want you to know this. You said we're going to do this, and then you said, nah, delete it. We're not doing it.
It's so bad. I didn't want to do it anymore. But we should play through Operation Raccoon City because it's bad enough, and it's co-op, and I'm pretty sure chat would enjoy watching us play that. Oh god, it's so jank, isn't it? Like, oh.
Yeah, it's a bit. Not if it was just, yeah, Hans does do a good job with chat.
Look at Hans, he's getting all proud again. Never good, never good. Oh, gotta charge him. Now we gotta hope we don't die here. This is gonna suck.
Have 10 seconds to detonation.
Oh, Avenger says the acronym for girls is guys in real life. Yeah, I can believe it.
Oh shit, Nib. Oh shit.
Detonation complete.
I mean, there are also traps on the server.
Yeah,
There's straight people, there are gay people. There's a lot of bi people, surprisingly.
You mean faggots.
Makes me concerned as to who I appeal to directly. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not really, though.
Fuck. David Barnes says, seeing you on Arch's channel, came to see what's up. Hashtag breed Kibs.
Oh, hello. And welcome to the stream. I would play your welcome animation every time we find out there's new people. And, especially commissioned just for you guys.
Steve says, Kibs, give all your money to the greater good. He can't, he's too greedy. He's a terrible space communist.
Hey, you shut the fuck up. Oh god, there's a bad guy right there.
Yeah. Arthur the Fallen says, Kyle is the main trap cat.
Oh. Wow. Can't believe you said that. There. 3 tech priests are dead. Should be good. Oh, there's 4? Fuck.
Orticon says,
Fuck.
when Kibs says he gives bubs and hands things, he means pictures of furries. No, I would have left the server if that was the case. The last message he would have gotten from me is fur fag.
There's more than just that. We do actually have a furry section. Why do you ask? Because it makes us immune to Discord.
You see, we cater to your special tastes.
Your special taste? We also give them Mun-Muns, which makes Discord fat and happy. And a fat and happy Discord is a complacent Discord. Alright, we're not fat, we're just morbidly obese. By the way, did you know the FBI is investigating them for pedophilia?
Wouldn't surprise me.
I just wanted to let people know about that. It's
funny because someone in one of the VCs, it's like, you know, some of the people joining the server are probably FBI plants. It's like, I
mean, that's fine. That's good to see the FBI supports us.
I, for one, welcome FBI plants onto our Discord server.
It increases our numbers and makes us look more big than we really are.
Also gives us
They're
connections
going to
to high
be
places,
really
in theory.
disappointed. Why do I have a feeling the FBI plants are the people who always bring up politics in the fucking chat? The people I yell at?
Looks at the West.
The FBI people are the problem here. I wouldn't be surprised if Cheeky Breeky's FBI.
Warning, the content ahead
I wasn't
is
gonna say it, but yeah,
inappropriate.
cheeky breaky.
Avoid
You'll know,
contact.
anybody who's been on their server, you know who fucking Cheeky Breeky is. I could see him being an FBI plant. Always him and his goddamn politics. Can't talk about literally the billions of other subjects.
It's like, hey guys, so how's the weather today? And he's just like, so did you know the weather's controlled by the government?
It's like, huh. I don't think he's that much of a conspiracy nut. But then again, sometimes when it comes to Cheeky Breekies,
he is on Pfeiffer's server, so you know.
oh shit, nah, that's pretty bad.
Mordecai says, sweat, nervous sweet. There is no FBI here.
That's the spirit. I wish the FBI would actually work with anti-piracy agents a little more. That would mean things would go a lot better and work.
Chibi
they
Dirt
don't.
says, wow, Kibs hit triple digits watching. When I joined, it was 100.
Now drop down. Well, you jinxed it. According to Streamlabs, though, it's a lot higher than YouTube. YouTube's actually number reporting is sometimes accurate. Sometimes Streamlabs isn't. Oh god, Chan, I'm having a hard time getting through this room.
It's because you're fat.
Can I not go through there? We might have a problem, chat.
Sister Acosta says, honestly, it's probably all branches of government.
Oh, thank God.
Like how ATF happens to look at those things.
This vent will lead you directly to a computer core.
Oh, and Wykenfish says, it's not people at Discord, I don't think, but certain servers.
What is wrong with the textures in this room?
Yeah, I don't think they loaded in properly.
They
Call it a
didn't.
hunch. Didn't
Pretty
this happen
fuck-
last time you got to this part?
I think so. I don't remember in the PS2 version it being like this, which means this might be yeah, no, it's not. It's supposed to be colored like that, but there's something wrong with the rendering.
Edelman says, Kibs, why do you look like V?
I
Yeah,
don't,
why
though.
do you?
I don't though. Beatowski. B needs to be pinched. Punishment.
Why do you look like a Romanian?
Why do you look like Romanian? Shut up, Ketchup.
Why do you look retarded? He's like, check that back!
Yeah, I'm using the in-game physics, chat. Beat challenge.
Warning.
Oh, yes.
Expo. Do not enter. The door cannot be opened until the chamber is completely drained.
I have no
Here's the thing, I
access to
actually
the
imagine being an
resources.
FBI agent
You must
is kind of
activate the fan.
boring, because a
I
lot of
have
it would just come
unlocked
down to, like,
this door.
reports.
Yeah, I do get the feeling it's boring. Okay, I think he unlocked a door or something.
Mordecai, it's not that the FBI fears gay furries, it's that there just happens to be a lot of special people in those communities, I'll put it that way.
Oh, he's got a plasma weapon? Keen.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I like how it stops its animation, because it wasn't programmed to go forever. Random Space Marine scan.
Space Marine.
Space
Enable the power of the fan controls. The button is located in the computer
Soon
core.
we're gonna start boarding the enemy ship, and then the game's gonna start getting kinda cancer.
Yeah, because that's when you have to fight actual Space Marines.
Spunk
Tanky little
Marines.
fucks. Oh, not little.
Come on, just die.
Wykenfish says, most jobs are boring.
They are.
Yeah, if you do it a lot, it's like, yeah, this is what you do.
Radiation level nominal. You may open the door.
Reload.
Captain Diomedes says, hey, at least our FBI agents can look at cat girls and memes. Imagine the FBI agent responsible for Facebook groups of Karens sharing anti-vaxxer memes.
Oh, those poor bastards. So at least they can enjoy the nice cat girl. That's true.
It's like, oh god, this sucks so much. I'll just investigate this channel for a little.
God, if I would, like, I can't imagine how boring it must be.
Optimus Jedi says customer service drops while humans join chaos in 40k.
It's true. Most Chaos players probably worked in customer service. I don't blame them. I did too.
I can't believe it. It's like, humanity isn't worth saving.
Like, I worked in customer service, but I was one of the few who went out of there and be like, you know what? There's a lot of good people. Sure, there's a lot of bad people, but I think the good far outweighs the bad. And I've seen a lot of bad people, trust me.
Also, yeah, Numidon, the female voice of your aide is kind of uninterested. It seems like she's just doing it for a paycheck.
I have given you access to this area.
Wow. You're talking about the in-game one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the little advisor who says, it's like, okay, now you go here, press this button.
Oh god, in PS2, this room was so dark I could never fucking see a goddamn thing.
Steven says, most government jobs have a lot of desk jockeying involved. Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of it is just like internal, like, government politics in that specific department.
The way ahead is blocked. You need to set a charge.
We're doing it,
Cesaro Acosta, customer service, the most cancerous job
Non-essential access routes
ever. Not the people who worm usually, but the customers you usually deal with.
Reload, damn it. He did. Ow. He did.
Farron says, work in that kind of work is probably either extremely boring or disgusting. Yeah, I can imagine so if you're tasked with investigating particularly loathsome individuals.
Yep.
Because someone has to document it.
Somebody does, and that's sad. But hey, at least they get paid for it, so, you know, it can't be too bad. And they're paid with our tax bucks. He clenches fist and waves it around angrily.
Incoming radio transmission.
I said we steal this ship. Make a run for it.
I did my duty to my country. You did? No. No. What have I done for this country? Existed and paid taxes. I think that's about it. My country. Oh fuck. No, hurt me. Be gentle with
No, I
Kib.
only have 4 bullets left.
One for me.
You could have tried to crawl back into that.
I could have. Oh god, this is a problem. Ah! Ah! No! That guy could easily kill me. That's the scary part.
Safe.
Come on, reload. Hold still. There we go.
Oh no, Farron's one of those people. He says taxation is theft after all.
Farron, I always knew you were one of those. We're like, oh, the squeakrins. Farron is kind of likable. He can be a little sassy and grumpy at times, though. He needs to be spanked and punished frequently. Punish me, Daddy. Well, if you insist, son. Oh, no.
Backdoor inspection? I must conduct.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, man, I wish Pandemic's Battlefront 3 got a chance to live. But then again, the campaign looked a little linear, honestly, from the more I learned about the story. It needed to be a little bit more sandboxy. But then again, that might have been the PSP cut, from what I've seen. But the PSP cut was kind of bad. Because the story was ham-fisted into the PSP game, which was called Rogue Squadron. Sorry about that. Or not Rogue Squadron, sorry. Something Squadron. Started Battlefront Squadrons or something.
Shadowfox says, I've died for my country. What have y'all done today?
Damn.
Turbo elevator usage
I specifically
is
help
now
the economy of the United States of America. So
That's true,
there,
I do that
suck
too.
it.
I'm partaking in the economy as well. Ignore the fact that most of our artists are outsourced to other countries. Look, I blame... Hold on, I have a defense for that. I blame the fact that most American artists don't have the work drive to do what the artists I wanted to do. Does that make sense?
I have have unlocked.
Like,
this
most
door.
American artists I contacted would be like, yeah, sure, I'll work with you, and then they just, like, ghost me, and they don't work for me.
That's not
As
most
Bowser
artists in
turn.
general, though.
It is. The most,
Yeah.
like, the greatest artists we have are, for the most part, foreign artists from Sweden, Thailand, Switzerland, etc. And they work the hardest on the project. Versus, like,
So-
our history with American artists is that they fucking... No offense, but they barely work by comparison.
It's like they'll do like a few things like at first, but then
Yep,
after
and
a
then
while,
they just
the drive
ghost.
goes away.
Like, meh, don't want to do it anymore. It's like, you can't just leave like that.
It's one of those things. It's like
You can,
after a
but
while,
it
you
fucks
can
up everything.
It's one of those things like after a while you can see why the industry treats artists the way they do.
Yeah, no, I understand why now.
Artists
Also-
are horrible people.
They're kind of like programmers. They're not really people.
There's a reason why project leads need to beat them. I understand that now. I thought I could be nice and kind and generous. No, you must have heard to beat them.
now.
I know better now. I know. I love that.
That's a great line.
I thought sharks were my friends. Pulls out cyborg arm. I know better now.
So, Bubs, what did you have for dinner?
Burgers.
Boigers?
Burgers. Anything special to them, or just burgers?
Nah, nothing really special.
Okay, we need to keep
Oh.
the grenades, because we're going to need these for the fucking spunk marines. We're going
Keep
to
the
fucking
grenades.
slaughter us.
Chibi Dirt Golem says, "Did you just say the porn artists you hired work hardest on the project?"
Maybe.
It's not precisely what he said, although you can say that it's practically true.
Look, good-looking characters is a pretty good idea.
Sawa's just very into his work. That's all.
Get to it, his work.
I was like, suspicious Bubs. I thought those barrels were explosive, so I tried shooting them. I
Yeah, who
wasted
knows?
all that fucking ammo on nothing. And health. God damn it, no friendly fire. Cowering Tau traitors. The audio in this game is so bad, it's not even funny.
It's terrible. But Kyle,
Hmm.
it's quiet.
Boy, I mean, right now, kinda.
Have you watched your spacing yet?
Warning, Imperial forces
Not
are breaking
yet.
through the bridge door.
Vikingfish says, they don't seem to realize no matter how skilled they are, there are always someone else to pick up the workload.
Yep. I hate to say this, but this is the most truest thing I learned in the industry and working with artists. Artists are a dime a dozen.
Artists are dime a dozen. Ideas are not.
Yep.
Good ideas.
Yeah, that's a good clarification there.
It's
There's
like, wait
plenty
a
of
minute.
ideas in the industry. Very few of them are actually good.
It's one of those things where it's like, when I was in school in elementary, people always told me there's no such thing as a bad idea. Later on in life, I realized they were full of shit.
Yeah. True that.
There are things that are just bad ideas.
Load our weapons fully. Hop up on now.
Reinforcements are on their way. Secure the area until they
No, I
arrive.
think we want to go and hide this room. Because
Yeah. Isn't this the part where like a bunch of space marines show up?
I have 8 grenades. I have as many as I fucking can. Because as soon as I open this door, they spawn.
Oh my god. Space marines.
Reinforcements are on
Oh,
the way.
why did
I
you
remember
cycle
you
them?
struggling with this room before.
As do I.
They're coming. They're coming. F is the key.
What's
We
your
don't
spacing,
want to.
Kyle? What's your spacing?
Oh my god, that's fucking bullshit.
They were paying attention to their spacing.
One of the enemy has a powerful gun. Try to obtain this.
Shut the fuck up.
One of the enemy has a powerful gun. Try to obtain it. Okay.
Oh shit.
Ram, ram, ram.
Back up, back up, back up, back up,
Poor
back up.
submarine. He just can't get near you.
Buck, we have grenades. Bathroom.
Bathroom break.
E. just a fucking picture of a planet.
Kyle.
Numenon, I've also heard that one. He says, the axiom we were told was, there are no stupid questions, only stupid answers. Although the one that I
Well,
heard
not
was-
entirely true. I do generally agree with the saying. Like,
Fuck!
it isn't directly true, but the
Here's
spirit behind it is that you should learn. Like, ask, learn.
Yeah, the thing I would say is, there's no such thing as a stupid question, just stupid people.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people, no matter how much they ask, it never sinks in for them, for some reason or another. It's not that they're incapable
Asking is
of
still not
learning.
stupid. It's just you're stupid.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, exactly.
We survived that part on 1 health. That was good. But I had to have a lot of format knowledge about this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you had to do that a few times last time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The Imperials will pay for this.
Captain Diomedes says, imagine a tower trying to fire a space marine bolter, and it just liquefying every bone in its vile Xenos body. It makes me laugh. It would. There's a reason when regular humans use their bolters, they have to use like mounts.
Now we're going to board the Imperial vessel.
I mean, humans can still use the Stardust bolters. They're just difficult to use.
Gotta be very strong.
Human using a Stardust bolt is like, well, you can lift it, you can press the button, you can survive the recoil. It's just you're gonna have a hard time controlling everything.
They are small and fast, and we will
It's
have
gonna be a heavy
development
piece of
survive.
equipment, and it's gonna go boing in your arm.
What is that? Why is it like that? It's weird.
Don't worry about
To
it.
lock you in there.
Please remain
Don't
still.
worry about it.
The data from your suit telemetry is transferred.
I gotta like send one guy over per ship. That can't be cost effective.
That's
I mean,
also
it
funny
is considering
their-
this one fucking slaughters them, but still.
Well, it is also funny considering their doctrine of basically anytime bad people show up in their territory, they want overwhelming firepower in that space to basically push them out. Also, you have money.
Shadowfox donates $5. They become a crew serve weapon at that point. Bubs, stretching. Bubs knows.
Generally, but it's still doable. You're not gonna have a good time doing it. You're not gonna be effective doing it, but it's still possible.
Oh, don't speak anymore.
Speaking of blowing
They
things,
can't hear. This looks dumb.
It does.
welcome to Star Wars.
Especially considering all the fucking macro batteries that you have.
Wow, loud. Okay, now I can hear again.
Temporarily. Cicero Acosta says SGT Harker is the only one, or is one of the only guardsmen who could actually use a heavy bolter alone.
Hurricane! The enemy guns are shooting down the boarding
Alright.
trap.
Now is a good time for a pee break. So, I'm
Is
gonna
it?
take a
Not really.
pee break. Burb.
I mean, heavy bolters and a Stardust bolters are not the same thing.
Wait a minute. Did we
Wait
read
a
that
minute,
super
he said.
chat? They become a crew serve weapon. Okay, Shadowfox donates $5. They become a crew serve weapon at that point, Bubs. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah,
I don't
been over
remember
this,
reading
pal.
that. Did I read that?
Okay, but you did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. My brain stopped
We know.
working.
Captain Diomedes says, my space marine ears are bleeding.
That's
I
fine.
completely understand why. I may have turned the volume down myself.
Yeah, Titus Macaris, Tau surviving broadside, they basically wouldn't.
Yeah, like, the crappy little Tau ship wouldn't survive that.
Because their entire doctrine is don't get near the big scary ships with big scary broadsides.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Well,
reason they...
thankfully, the strike cruiser apparently was only using auto guns instead of its
its full macro
Macro
battery
batteries.
complement.
Yeah.
Why? Considering they wanted to kill every last one of them? Who knows?
It's
Boag says Tau
special.
doing boarding operation, doing a boarding action, an Imperial vessel. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty much like one of the dumbest things they could do. Especially considering, like, didn't this particular one have like a complement of Astartes on it as well?
Yep.
Or I know it does, but it's just like, okay. The Tau know not to get involved in close quarters combat with Astartes. They don't end. It doesn't end well
Yeah,
for
they
them.
generally know that's a bad idea.
Because when they first ran into the Astartes, they were fucking terrified of them. Because it's like, what the fuck are these murder machines?
FireWarrior's Tau propaganda, indeed.
It really is. Boag says the plot armor is as thick as Kibs' cheeks. That's pretty thick.
Harmon doesn't like me using the term strike cruiser.
But it is a strike cruiser. Smile.
I don't understand what class of ship that was.
I'm not familiar enough with 40k ship classifications.
I need to see it in detail to be able to tell.
Captain Diomedes says, imagine losing your vessel to a Tau boarding party. How pathetic would that be?
That would be rather pathetic.
I think at that point, it's better just to self-destruct.
Yep, it is. Captain should be shot for incompetence.
Really
As
should
should
be.
every soldier.
The thing is,
I'm
there
big.
might be some leniency considering there's a Astartes complement on board.
Yeah.
So basically, it's like
Why would there be even leniency then? Like,
Well,
if
no,
you
'cause
lose
at that-
one with even having a Astartes help, what the fuck have you been doing?
No, but that's what I mean. It's like, what the fuck were the Astartes doing that entire situation happened? I'm not saying he wouldn't end up not getting shot. I'm just saying. Someone in the chat was basically saying, imagine losing your vessel to a Tau boarding party.
That's pretty embarrassing. Not only that, but they boarded the Tau vessel, so they've suffered heavy casualties and damages. The Tau before this, by the way, did a land invasion. Think about that. They invaded the planet with a force. They took major casualties. They were boarded. They took more casualties. They're boarding an Imperial vessel. They're taking more casualties. I can't imagine there's many Tau left on the ship.
Well, not only that, there's fucking Astartes, and it's like Astartes in close quarters and Tau don't mix.
And generally, armsmen on these ships are well equipped to fight on ships.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like they're almost expecting it to happen.
Including naval shields and shotguns and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's almost like they didn't care about the war because they needed to do their game.
Yeah,
Not
no.
the first time it's happened, though.
In Warhammer's writing is about the same on Star Wars in terms of consistency.
People are only as competent as the story needs them to be.
Generally, yeah.
That does not necessitate or mean that there aren't good Warhammer stories or Star Wars stories, but it does mean that this falls into the bracket, this game specifically, that it's very contrived.
Falls in the bracket of bad.
Yeah.
Mr. Personality says Kibs should kill a space being with his sword.
I'm eating muffins. No.
You should.
The sword does no damage.
You should engage in honorable combat, Kyle.
Yeah.
Behaski
Be the
asked
space
an
wizard you're
excellent
supposed to be.
question. Did you
Yeah.
wash your hands? Because think about it. From chat's perspective, what if I didn't? The answer is yes. I do have soap. Specifically
Harmon
raspberry
says-
soap. My hands smell like raspberry.
Harmon says
gay.
no, that was clearly an
do you mean
Imperial
gay?
cruiser, gun variants, as of no lance, so either a Tyrant or Dominator class.
Oh, that'd be terrible if I didn't wash my hands.
Sergeant Stoner says, and thanks guys for the birthday wishes. This stream is extremely entertaining. I
Oh.
shall donate, but
Happy birthday.
not
Don't
through
donate
YouTube,
on your
guys.
birthday.
That was on Thursday, I think.
Finishing, he says, but not through YouTube because fuck Susan, she doesn't get 30% of my mum-uns.
No, I would
Attaboy.
say I wouldn't say you should donate, Sergeant Stoner. Your birthday. Go and buy yourself
That was
something nice.
Still Thursday, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Kyle.
What do you want, Bubbles?
Kyle.
What?
What
What do you want, Bubbles? Ketchup, explain. Translate the bubble sadness.
Hmm. Pay me.
No. Tell
No,
me.
then. You just get moans.
Bubbles is dead, champ.
Harmon says, could be a dictator, carrier. Maybe if those things we saw initially were, or was torpedoes, it was either... Okay, I already read that one. Tyrant dictator.
Did I poop on the ceiling?
Sergeant Stoner
No.
says, Bubs
went
got
pee.
it correct. 'Twas Thursday indeed.
Yeah.
Well, happy
Call you
belated birthday, Sergeant Stoner.
Fucking retard, Kyle.
You're
I
right.
remember wishing him a happy birthday at one point.
I say it twice and you still don't get it.
Oh, shut up. Bubs man is mad.
Uh,
You're one step closer to death's door. He's like, no.
oh my god.
Captain Diamond
Kyle.
says, oh, go ahead.
People who are born a year after 9/11 will be turning 20 this year.
That's kind of funny.
It's awful.
Bubbles, soon it'll be a century ago. We'll be dead by then.
I hope so.
Captain Diamond says, 40k is so ridiculously inconsistent. Example, Warlord Titans in the books are 200 meters. In lore, 40 meters. That is massive.
Certain artwork, 500 meters.
That's the problem. This is actually a problem we discussed with on our writing team, because we were addressing how to avoid these problems with our universe. Which is why we decided to be like almost like a strict board. As in, what gets canonized has to be approved. And we all have to sort of like, it's kind of like the Council of Nicaea. We're canonizing the lore of the Bible.
Oh god.
This is
Wally
great.
Papa Lapicus asks, how far are you into the game?
We're fairly far. We just boarded the enemy ship.
Not far enough.
Eating this muffin, and then we'll continue.
You're a muffin.
Chocolate chip
Jabrow
muffins are great.
asks, didn't they have a Tau leader on the Imperial ship? Yes, they had a ethereal. And for some reason, Tau are really, really protective of their ethereals. Because they basically do mind bullshit to the other Tau to make them subservient.
They released a new Mountain Dew. Liberty Brew. Corporations being corporations, Bubs.
Yeah.
They're a corporation.
They're like, America holiday. Buy America drink.
Adventure says, ecumenical council is the term you're looking for.
My god. But yeah. Basically, we established a strict policy. So, while this is, in theory, the hopes of what will happen as time goes on, but only time will tell with it, if our universe gets bigger and we get more expansive as time goes on, we tried to establish a very strict code with the lore Bible of what can and can't be done, like universal laws, regards of like, example, like time travel, yes or no, is it even feasible? It's simple trues or falses. This was basically to try to narrow the possibility of things being contrived, and then what Bubbles helped me do was we tried to come up with a magic system, and we tried to hard code it as much as possible. So how does it work? How does the spell work? How does energy, work in this universe? And where does it come from? How does, this work? How do they add together? And so we tried to, it's not actually science because it's all made up, we tried to write it in such a way that it was its own sort of like science. I think the word is hard-coded magic. Could be using that wrong. Oh, hold on, I got a text message.
Text message? You? No.
He gets them on occasion.
I got it. No, that's weird. Okay. Weird. One of my aunts is like, want a free, like, reclining chair? Maybe. It kind of looks like
Maybe
it's
it
made of
says.
leather, though. It doesn't look nice. I kind of want, I don't want junk. I want a nice one. Soylent is mad. No,
always
it's called
mad, though.
consistent. He is kind of mad. All right. All right. All right.
It's not alright.
Stretch. Welcome all the new people to the stream. And let's get started again. I like how this guy's just casually talking like blah 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 blah. Boom. He did. Oh. Oh fuck.
Never mind the fact that you're on the outside of the ship now.
Don't worry about it, Bubs. It's okay. There's oxygen, Bubs.
I'm pretty sure that your suit is void-proof, so it's not really relevant, but
What's wrong? The bolter, while it behaves like an RPG launcher, like it should, it controls like ace.
that's you
Feels like
think
it
when
is.
a Tau is using a bolter.
I know, but it's not fun to play with. Like that's what I don't care if this is lore accurate. It's not fun to shoot.
I mean, pretty sure this is an Astartes bolter, and that would be difficult for a human to use. Tau is even weaker than a human.
But even with lore, again, I do think game logic supersedes fluff at some element.
It does.
And this weapon is not fun to use.
Should have just given you a human bolter, really.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it would control the exact same, because I don't think the developer's scared. I
Probably
honestly
not.
don't think the developers factored in for the fact that it's Tau using a bolter. He exploded. And then his giblets, like, bounce
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
randomly.
bonk, bonk. In space.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this game's bad.
It is! I'm glad you noticed.
I'm glad I noticed too.
Optimus Jedi. Yeah, this bolter is pretty consistent with the lore for Xeno Scum to wield.
Oh my god. This accuracy is so fucking abysmal.
I mean, to be fair, if I remember right, bolters use rocket-propelled ammo, so it's gonna be inaccurate.
I know, but the reason for the game, like, it's not logic, because if it was, the last gun would be accurate, but it's not. So I chalked it up as bad, actually. Because it's not internally consistent whatsoever.
Imperial guards still control a bunker
So this doesn't get a positive mark.
alleyway for the rest of the gun.
Like, look at that. Does this look fun to you? It honestly feels like it's worse. It's only really useful against big targets like Space Marines, and even then, oh god. That
So
guy
it even
facing
functions like a rocket launcher.
It's not fun. Not a good weapon. Pretty bad. So bad I'm gonna switch to the other gun.
Okay, that's fair.
Nicholas Kristoff says, depends on what caste of Tau you are. FireWarriors are somewhat on par with humans, but air caste Tau and Spaceborne are really weak. The thing is, even then, Tau on average are still weaker than humans.
Yep, even the fire warriors are weaker than humans.
They
The
are
poor
closer.
aircast are just on a whole different level with their hollow bones and
Dumb.
things.
My god.
iWeezer says a shotgun would have been better.
There's a shotgun, isn't there?
Shotgun's
Yes.
terrible in this game, though. What's the text
Just like
on
every
the
other
glass?
weapon.
You like that, Bubs?
Look, Kyle.
I'm
There for
pretty sure
decoration or
that's a
something.
graphics bug from the port. Like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to seal. Outside you can see it crystal clear. Here it's just a silhouette of the ship, which is a flat piece of art. Anyways, I don't think it's art. I think it's just a screen cap with CGI and really low res. Look at these guns. Where are they firing? Up.
Yes.
No way.
Well, they're clearly arcing.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's Star
Remember
Wars,
Star Wars?
Bubs. Bubbles just
Wait,
inhales.
are you saying that this is the game that gave them the inspiration to do arcing laser fire?
This is what. Oh my God! What's the guy who made the movie that did it, Bubs?
Or no, that's
Ryan
that was the
Reynolds.
other
This movie?
No, not Ryan.
no,
Reynolds.
it wasn't
Fuck
Brian
me.
Reynolds.
Jesus Christ, he's not enough. Ryan Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson.
So Ryan Johnson's he's like, I love FireWarrior, and so he just did that.
It explains so much.
That's why the bombs fall.
That one's so dumb.
Despite the fact that they also do it in Battlefront 2, Pandemics.
They arc? Oh, that's right, they do. Oh no, Bubbles. That was it. Now I can't unremember that. Now you made me sad.
Good. I ruined the
Maybe-
game for you now.
Ouch. Oh, it didn't hurt me. Watch your spacing. Watch your spacing.
Xanotham says, God bless for still playing this game after 3.5 hours.
Well, I played it longer. We're gonna beat it in a single
Yes.
sitting. Fuck. Fuck off. Boop 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 boop.
Mr. Personality says, the space beams are very accurate with the bolter, while Kibs is not. Because reasons.
Yes, we have gained
Like,
access
I
to
genuinely
the
don't believe that was done as an intentional design thing. Because this game is so poorly made, I think it's just that inconsistent with itself. I find it hard to believe that the developers were competent, if that makes sense.
And Numidon is reminding us, oh my god, this gunplay is killing Halo so hard.
Yeah, I know.
It
Halo's
is.
gotten... God damn it.
It
I'm
is
so-
much better.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, the assault rifle's better
the
than
fucking
Halo,
flood-
fuck's sake.
The fucking flood levels, nothing on this.
Nothing. Oh my
While we
god,
pop
the
all up with
accuracy
this
is so
ass,
bad.
how much more of the game is there?
Quite a bit still.
Yeah,
Too
we
much.
haven't even got to the Chaos Marines yet.
We're not even inside the ship.
Desert Hamster is trying to trick people. He says, I'm playing Metro Exodus right now, and I can say FireWarrior is 100 times better.
I mean, I hear Metro Exodus is kind of shit, but I don't think it's this shit.
Yeah, that's kind of the stance I'm taking as well.
Yeah, I think most people would.
It's like,
It's
yes,
hard to be
yes,
this
game's bad. Like, yes, it's bad, but I don't think it's this bad.
Just big giant statues. Why? I don't know, because
Just one
we just
minute.
had a...
Do you know what's really funny? Is it looks like they actually like have working bolters that are that size. And they just
That's
put them in
because
these
that
statues'
is the
hands.
bolter model. It's just upscaled.
I know. I'm just now imagining though. It's like
Because
they
look at how
decided-
it's colored. It is just the bolter gun, but upscaled to the side.
That's fine though.
Oh,
It's like, but what if the
no.
statues need to defend the ship?
That'd be kind of scary.
It would be.
Yeah.
Avenger says, now to be fair, the flood levels were cancer, but not this level of cancer. I maintain that the flood levels, people don't like them, not because of the flood, but because the actual level design itself is bad.
Like
Oh,
the
shit.
library.
Yeah.
That was awful.
God damn it, just fucking die. Holy shit.
Jabrow asks, by the way, what is the regiment of the Guard that Kibs is fighting?
Did they ever
someone in
state it,
chat-
Bubs?
Someone in chat
no.
said that it's closest to a certain regiment, but I forget what regiment it was. I want to say it
Oh
was
my
Steel
god, Steel
Legion.
Legion. And I think he said that the commissars looked like Mordians.
Yeah, the Mordians I can see. Funbo Prybro says Tau skin texture is fish-like and scale-like, and thus xenobestiality and heresy.
Sounds correct.
Quarians from Mass Effect, on the other hand, should be classified as abhuman.
I think they just keep respawning. And if that's the case, that's retarded.
Just keep gunning them down, Kyle. They'll stop eventually.
No, I actually think the game's that poorly designed that they have.
No, Kyle, they'll stop eventually. Just keep going, Kyle.
No,
Yeah.
because I swear to God, I've killed that same guy like 30 times.
Well, just keep
No,
going, Kyle.
it's a different guy, because clearly he died.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
falling for it. I'm not falling. I wonder how many players actually were just sat there and continued to kill them. Because the thing is, this game has never telegrammed, or telegraphed, I should say, that in any instance where they're ever in like areas where enemies will continually spawn, and to put it in the middle of the game is very uncanny.
Shadow Fox says, I would still prefer to play as a Kavachan jungle fighter. I mean, if you want.
First, I think
Everyone's allowed to be miserable.
that's true.
Harmless Rat says, looks like a mash of Mordian and Steel Legion. Believe the devs just threw random shit in at random. I believe it.
Likely.
Also, Kibs. you
Bob
have
Neiman
money.
donates. Come on, Kyle, don't make me beg now. Just give me a chance, just one. We will go to any place you want and to go, and I promise I'll romance the crap out of you. Says Bob Neiman for $5 dues. Bob Neiman, your sadness and depression amuses me. He's like, oh no.
That's
All
kind of
Dog is
cool,
wondering
Kyle.
if he can join.
My what?
All Dog is wondering if he can join.
What do you think, Bubs? Should we let the Borker in? Has he made his Bork video yet?
I don't think so. Doge? Doge? Have you?
Yeah. We must bully Bob Neiman. They've not given up
Only
on
Doge
Kyle.
Neiman.
They never do. Fuck. Be on your guard.
Watch you spacing. It's quiet.
Be on your guard. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
Be
What,
on your
Doge?
guard against Neiman.
Did he make his video?
I don't know if he said anything.
Bloop. Okay. We're almost there, baby.
He says no.
Why?
Sounds like treason.
It does sound like treason. Methinks Doge is a treacherous Doge. Traitor Doge.
True,
What do you
ban
think,
him.
chat? Ban Doge? Let chat decide. See how cruel chat is.
I can
Does he
see them
play
being extremely
Xenonauts?
cruel.
Maybe. Not very good at Xenonauts, though. But then again, I didn't play for very long.
There are a lot of things you're not very good at, Kyle, but you still
There
try
was.
them. Why?
Just reading chat, seeing what the chat says.
So, chat. Is chat went the all dog on?
What does chat think of Doge? Kibs is the traitor. Doge loyal. Ban Kibs, Doge takes over. Just
That's
give
it.
us the
3,
Doge.
that's
Allow the
4.
Doge.
I think they won't Doge.
Well, degenerate belong to the cross, so crucify Bob. Based Kibs
Read
using
Kibs.
Doge to sell it to Barch for the Badab.
Where is Doge? So, will you say that chat wants him on?
I'd say so.
Seems so.
It seems the chat approves of the Doge. The Dogening.
Even Jabrov spent money on it.
Yep, $2 for Doge, 2 Canadian bucks. It's like we should fucking charge to bring on guests. He's crying. He could be so evil. I'm kidding, chat, by the way. And before we
He's
actually
not.
implement that.
That's
He's not actually kidding.
He says it as a joke to see how people feel about it.
Shut up. You're learning. Oh my god, fucking Spunk Marines. Why would you make me fight Spunk Marines?
Oricon says Doge over King.
Damn.
Doja King.
Oh, no. Why do they log me to breed you in stealth in the march? What the fuck?
Oh shit. That's getting disgusting. Neckos can't breed with Doges.
Doge. Man, Kyle.
Hold on, what are you fucking... God damn, this looks awful.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why are
just
the
die.
bolters firing like rockets instead of bolts?
Because I mean, that's actually fair. That's
Yeah,
actually
but they're
pretty.
firing... They're firing like rockets, though.
Doge, not Kibs.
I wanted
Shadow
that
Fox.
M16 gun you hold.
That's not a
Shadow
gun.
Fox asks, why are salamanders here? I don't think these are salamanders.
What are they?
Yeah, I'm sure they're not.
They're like a
Why
little
is he
eagle.
squatting? Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he died. Oh, Jabrow is asking for Fairman to be on. Pays $2 Canadian for it.
Is Fairbear awake?
No idea. I don't think so.
Kyle, this game, I was watching it a little bit. Then I was
Kyle,
like,
get close so you can check if the salamanders.
No.
Ask them up front in
Oh,
person if they're salamanders. Avenger claims that they're raptors.
That sounds reasonable.
Thank you for the donation, Jabro. Raptors, says chat.
Boag says, a Tau taking on a squad of Space Marines. Yeah, def Tau propaganda.
I can hear them ranting.
Optimus Jedi
There's the
says,
propaganda, yeah.
mentors, maybe, but wrong color. Avenger says,
God,
Raven Guard descendants.
Stay vigilant.
Shadow Fox says, yeah, I'm wrong, those are raptors. Okay, so chat seems to come to the consensus that that is the raptor chapter.
Mm-hmm. It's the Raptor chapter, baby.
That's reasonable.
Alright. We gotta get through this by being cheesy. because
James
it's the only
Garnett
fucking
says,
way.
the Raptor chapter is one of the reasonable chapters successors to the Raven Guard.
The
Ow,
Raven Guard
ow.
and Deathwatch are great because they can get dumb high concealment.
Don't they also get like stealth jumping or something like that?
They do not take a penalty to their stealth from using power armor.
That's just funny.
No!
It is great, isn't it?
Sneaky squeaky power armor.
Sneaky squeaky. Right. Fuck this Space Marine.
Oh yeah, you get the spunker.
Hold on.
Spunkler impact. Oh,
Die!
you can spunk harder.
Well, that didn't work. This part's gonna blow. No amount of sadness can contain me.
That was a sad thought I had.
Come on, just fucking die, you fucking whore. You just wanna... No, don't get stuck on fucking polygons.
Avenger says, meaning they start using camouflage and combined arms tactics, working together with other Imperial branches.
Wait. Fuck.
Could you pick up the bolt gun?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I need to grab that right away. Right away. Right away. This guy dies, like so. Fuck. Fuck.
David Barnes, you will not see Kibs rage quit because people paid him to play. And plus he's
Also-
beaten the game before.
I am a champion at not rage quitting, surprisingly. Where others would normally fail, Kibs will not.
Except when he does.
Yep, pretty much.
Hell, you almost
That
got
happens
it.
a lot though.
Missing is
He'll
hard.
usually
or
say
missing
something
is
along the lines
easy.
like, I'm tired, I don't want to play this game anymore.
I'm
But
sleepy.
still- but then he'll still like stream and just chat
See,
for like
that's how
2
I
or
get
3
them
hours.
though. I'm like, I'm tired. Switches games, but I'm not tired anymore. Okay, I get scared. Die, die, die,
Barkingfish
die,
says,
die,
all right,
die.
it's 6 a.m. now. Sweep successfully destroyed. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good luck on beating your favorite game.
Good night, and fuck you.
Goodbye, fish.
We have reactivated
Don't worry,
the shield,
Fish.
and we can't
We'll make sure
fly.
he competes it.
There are probably some
Competes it?
Imperials
Yeah,
in the
competes it,
control
because you don't
room.
want to complete it. You just want to compete it.
Activate that shield.
Complete.
Mission complete. Alright, we got through that section. That was cancer. That's one less section to go. Oh, out of quite a few still. This button didn't do nothing.
Jabrow says, yeah, sometime we need to force Kibs to stop. True.
Nah.
Hurry up! Deactivate the shield!
Have him keep going.
Shadowfox says, why the hell would you have an enemy that you can effectively kill in only one way? Because game design.
It's not the
Watch your
staple of
spacing.
first-person shooters.
Some of them.
So, as far as I remember, most first-person shooters, the only real effective way of killing enemies is to just shoot them.
Well done, Case. We are beginning our approach.
Avenger says,
now.
TLDR, Raptors get slaughtered during FireWarrior. They become reasonable Marines using camo and combined arms with operational interbranch cooperation.
Eh?
That's sad.
This is really, really,
Not the walls,
really.
but the wolves.
Wolves.
Ah.
No, you're about to meet your favorite part. Your favorite enemies.
Is transferred.
We're not there yet. We have to get to the bridge of the ship and then get captured.
That's what I said about.
Data transferring.
Captured.
They capture you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, surprising, I know, considering this guy's supposed to be touched by corn. Somehow.
Only Death says, I have to excuse me for the night. I wish you all a pleasant stream. Good night, everyone.
Goodbye,
Good night.
only death.
Good night.
Optimus Jedi says, what I've learned from this stream, watch your spacing.
And it's
Indeed.
quiet.
It's
quiet. It's too quiet. Watch your spacing.
Watch your spacing. Incoming comms. Oh boy. Next up, I think this is the last chapter, and then we fight Chaos Space Marines. I think
That sounds fun, Kyle. Chaos Space Man.
they're fucking
Xanoanthem
terrible.
says, touched by corn in the naughty places.
Now, guys, go fucking sponge now.
Carl,
Oh,
just
we got
get
away.
good.
God damn it, you fucking whore. Got in the way. Look, guys, cheese. Whatever the fuck that is. Bread, I think.
Avengers says they wrote this game's plot into the wider lore. Want to know more? Chas Okias, the Tau commander in Dawn of War Crusader, that is him. You were playing as him, Kibs, in his
Oh,
FireWarrior
that's
days.
cringe.
Are these tables meant for Space Marines? Look how fucking absolutely massive everything is.
They are.
They are. If they did, that's kind of sad.
What does that do?
Open something, probably the vents.
I'm not confused. Maybe we weren't supposed to
You
go
have
in
to
here.
go to previous room.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'll open the door over here. Because the chef room would open this door.
Avenger continues by saying this game is a prequel to Dark Crusade.
That's terrible. That actually devalues Dark Crusade. That actually devalues the whole game so much.
Was that the Inquisitor? Wasn't there like another game, like an Inquisitor game too, that was pretty
Titus
shit?
Macarius says, no,
Yeah, it was.
I liked that commander.
Now you don't. Now you're like me, who's like, God damn it, now he's trash. Because now you know he's just a Gary Stew.
Horticultus Space
Yes.
Marine chefs. Optimus Jedi says, yeah, Okairis is awesome in Dark Crusade. It's a shame he's a filthy fucking fire warrior touched by corn.
Blech.
And he was indeed touched.
He got the touch. Got the power.
Corn must touch. Corn is Yoda now.
Touch the chow in the naughty places I win.
Oh, this makes me want to play Star Wars games. We should do a Star Wars stream at some point.
Thing, worst case,
Come
you can
play
always just
with
do what we were doing
Slanesh the
last
Tau
night.
must.
Oh, sad. Tao would not like the Dark Eldar.
Be on your guard. Watch your
I
space.
did like the Dark Eldar. They even had a cultural exchange program.
After that, I don't think they liked him too much.
No. Well, yeah, but when they decided to fight together, and there were some rather strange blue monsters on the side of the Dark Eldar. They suddenly didn't like each other very much.
Wonder why.
Well, I think it was the Tau was the one who didn't like it. The Dark Eldar didn't mind them until later. Until they realized, or the Dark Eldar didn't probably mind the Tau until the Tau got mad.
The Dark Eldar view the Tau as idiots who were easily fooled.
I mean, to be fair, they were.
They were, very much so.
Optimus Jedi says there was also lore that his mind was broken after his encounter in this game, and I think got imprisoned. Okyrus was his buddy, and I think in the alternative lore. Also, you have money now.
Shadowfox donates $5 to say, well, I'm off to play some basketball. I'll be back. Hopefully you don't go insane, Kibs. Well, enjoy basketball. That sounds a hell of a lot more fun than this. And thank you for the donation. Now, did I get the key card or not? No, I didn't. Oh, there he is. Okay, I knew he died over here. Sergeants have key cards. Or weird fucking sticks of lightning with colors.
Cubes.
USB sticks.
Wasn't there a Star Trek FPS game?
Yes.
How was it?
Avenger
Correction,
says
no.
Avenger says it gets better. Hal had this great Sun Tzu commander called Pure Tide. He develops all the Tau tactics and taught 2 primary philosophies of combat: killing blow and patient hunt. Oh yeah. You do.
God, the combat is so jank.
It is.
Hip. Oh god, I'm just remembering I haven't gotten to a certain part of this game yet. I think I'm getting close to it that I hate.
Yeah, you are. You'll have to do it eventually though, so there's no getting around it.
The grenades have 0 splash in this game, I swear. As it kills nobody. That's so unsatisfying they are. Oh god, that hurts. No! Good, he's dead.
Captain Diomede says there were several Star Trek FPS games.
Bubbles.
Rizzy says
No.
Star Trek Elite Forces was pretty good, I think.
Bubbles.
No.
Bubbles. Bubbles. No.
No.
We play bad Warhammer game, we play bad Star Trek game. They're all
Now,
the same.
I've been contemplating going to sleep for like the last 15 minutes. Maybe it's time.
Bubbles. Also, why is this guy dead in the freezer?
Don't worry about it.
Don't think about it too much.
Like, what are these dead bodies?
I guess he froze to death.
Like, they're bigger than humans. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe it's
the first of that.
maybe it's like the Tau Earthcast. They
It's
look about as
definitely
tall.
not Tau.
He saw the game that he was going to be part of, and he killed himself.
He's like,
no, you can't
he
make
became
me.
low polygon. He's like, "Brrr." I'm a Sega Saturn game now. It looks about as many polygons as those games had. Actually, less. Oh fuck, there's a lot of those shits.
Catch up your triggering Avenger.
What do you do?
I mean, hands. Just basically reading through all of them. It's like I think that's basically just Tau war shit.
I have a number that oh well, screw the character limit on
Why
jets.
must Ketchup torture me by not reading the 3-part messages? Yeah, Ketchup.
I do like how you're torturing them. That's kind of funny. It amuses me.
You could have read it. You could have read them.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Super tired though.
Alright, Bubs. Bubs gonna head out.
Very well.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. Get some
Okay.
sleep.
Guys,
If
Okay,
I wake up,
see those turrets on the ceiling.
we'll see if you're done or not by the time I wake up. I don't know when I'll wake up.
Yeah.
Might be an hour from now, might be
The enemy are
10.
monitoring
Who
our
knows?
region,
Good night,
so
Bubble.
must cease contact.
by Carl.
Good luck, Kate.
Oh, phew, I almost got stuck.
Yeah, but since Avenger is so upset specifically about the third one, number 3, the Path of Mornock, the lone hero, to explain why he is such a one FireWarrior army.
because he gay though. Also, bye chat.
Goodbye, Bubs.
Bye ketchup.
There's only hands.
Bye Kim Doge.
Keem Doge.
Me, boy.
He's like, my name Keem Doge.
My name Doge.
He's like, nah, Keem Doge. But you are
Not.
Keem Doge now.
No, I'm not.
Captain Diomedy says, try playing Star Trek Legacy. I think it's a hidden gem.
Why am I sensing some doubt here? Some of the Star Trek games are actually pretty good.
Avenger says, well, it's more how this game was written so deep into the Tau lore, it forever taints many other good things. I could see that.
Oh, he died and that was it.
Jabrow says, no, seriously, what the fuck is those guards? Leopard camo and weird helmets. They're an amalgamation of different guard regiments, is what chat was saying. The closest one, I think, was, if you're talking about the regular guard, I think prior to this point it was Steel Legion.
Okay, run in there,
here-
we turn on that.
But here, I'm not exactly what they would look the closest to, because I'm not that familiar with too many Imperial Guard regiments.
Oh my god, press the E button, you fucking piece of shit! It's like, no. God damn it, game, you pile of shit. And it didn't even save. Oh, what a terrible game. What a terrible, terrible game.
You cannot destroy them. They are shielded. Use your wits. The enemy are monitoring
Distract a
our
space
radio
marine to find a way around.
Connor Gainey says, I'm heading out to bed. I'm heading to bed tonight, guys. Okay. Good night.
Good night, Connor Gainey. Take it easy, buddy. Might have to order a pizza. Don't know if muffins are.
Fatty.
It's technically. Shut up. That's how I feel about life
Seven
right now.
Cringe says, those are Imperial Stormtrooper helmets. To which Optimus Jedi says, those are Tempestus Scions. Used to be called Stormtroopers.
What? Lure them away, but I did that. He's like, going with duh. Oh, maybe I understand now. Maybe I understand now. I shoot the turrets. No, that didn't work.
Guys, do you see those turrets on the ceiling? You cannot destroy them. They are shielded. Use your wits. The enemy are monitoring our radio frequencies, so I must cease contact. Good luck, Case.
Use your wits in a game so poorly designed it hurts me. Okay, what we do is we bait him all the way out of the hallway. So we run out, we get shot in the back by a bunch of fucking machine guns. Which probably fucking kill us at this rate. Jesus counting Christ. I feel like this isn't any better game. Well, I'm gonna go up there
Jabrow
and
says,
find
throw
out.
a grenade to lure them away.
I have a grenade. Oh my god, we can't even see if I'm shooting him.
What was that noise?
Oh my god, dude, I'm right here. What was that noise? I think I'm better off doing what I was doing earlier and just picking... Okay, he's gonna open the door this time?
Why is this here says, blow the barrel without anyone seeing you, and the Space Marine will move away from the door.
Will? What? But I'm shooting him. What if I win? Oh my god.
Maybe if you... Well,
That answers that.
you can try it now.
Yeah, that's why I killed myself. It's totally why I killed myself.
Avenger says they even call him Canis in the game for people who doubted.
That hurts me.
Destroy them. They are shielded. Use your wits. The enemy are monitoring
What was
our
that
radio
noise?
frequencies, so I
My
must
god.
cease contact.
Is this actually going to work?
Good luck, Case.
Oh my god, open the fucking door!
My god, chat. It
Thank you, chat. That actually did work. That seems...
I'm not gonna lie. The first time he played this, he was having such...
Oh, they opened the door.
Basically, you were too slow, I think, because you could have read that down.
Oh my god, Kyle.
Can they shoot up high? Yes, they can.
Yes.
James Garnett says, Google trying to sneak past Astartes. They have a bio-implant that detects even invisible enemies, especially from a chapter from Corvus Corax. The thing is, I don't think the devs put that specifically in the game. Otherwise, they just know always where you are.
Oh my god, spongy motherfucker.
Xanotheum says, one does not simply walk past a space marine. True. iLoser says, starting to think the devs made a mismatch of units to save costs on licensing. Yeah, that was kind of suspected earlier as well.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. 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 See who's up here. Running low on health, shit. Gotta kills is him. I don't think he's gonna reset.
But like, I think that's just more old school game design than the devs intentionally making ducks that can take plasma fire.
Well, this guy's side. Yep, figured.
Well.
Oh, it takes you so far back, too.
Maybe try shooting it like at just the... Oh no, this part wasn't the issue.
I mean, who knows? Maybe shooting the door handle works. In some games, that does.
I can't remember. Can you save whenever you want?
Nope. There's no quick saving function.
That's cancer.
Hurry, game, hurry. Hurry, game, hurry. Yeah, no, they're the ones who fucking flip it.
James Garnett says, you should not be able to beat an Astartes in a straight-up combat. Yeah, the issue is, as discussed earlier, this specific FireWarrior has bullshit armor.
He does. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's really just gonna be who can attrition who down first. And because they have a chance to actually hit their mark.
That screen shake is really bad, though.
It is.
It is. I think this gun can't quite hit them very well.
It's also shooting through the grate. Because I think it's actually starting from the cursor, not the gun.
Yep, watch, it'll actually go through here. That's so bad.
Oh, is he dead? He is.
Where did the other one go? Fuck. Oh, because he hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, he's getting to the same spot his friend did.
He reset. Nope, he went back. He went back.
The power of bullshit, we can get through this.
It really is about the power of bullshit.
Captain Diomedes, it was generally considered that this specific chapter of Space Marines is the Raptor.
Yep.
Avenger says in quotations, I have spontaneously grown several arrows in my head. Oh well, must have been nothing.
There, he's dead. Fucking A. I could see me taking fall damage.
I was gonna fucking laugh if the fall is what killed you after all that.
come on. Game, for
Hoppity
fuck's
hoppity.
sake. Oh, this game's so weird. Don't have any grenades, though.
What the fuck?
No more G-nades.
Kyle. Oh, you gotta wait for it to come up.
Yep.
Optimus Jedi
So I was
says
gonna
this
jump?
design-
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah. Optimus Jedi says, this design is ass if you can't take on these enemies without cheesing.
It is pretty bad. You could, I mean, you could have no, you really gotta cheese it. Otherwise you're gonna be sad.
Why is this here ass? Ass. Grab their rifles. The thing is, I don't think you can keep that much of their ammo. Like, yeah, they do a lot of damage, but you don't have that many bolter rounds. Captain Diomedy says, I mean, if you go by the lore, you need anti-tank weaponry to damage a sturdy power armor. So, it had to be nerfed in any game. Yep.
Yep. Well, it's fine for game logic to take control of certain things. That'll open a door or something. If I alert the alarms, they will reset.
Zoe Duster says cheesing is the Tao way. It kind of is, to a certain degree.
I hate that part.
Radiation
This
level
part sucks too.
nominal.
That all looks
Plasma
like
weapons.
suck.
Plasma weapons are cancer. Plasma weapons are cancer. Cancer. Die. Your shields can go straight to fucking hell, boy. No. Oh no. But I mean,
Out of ammo.
fuck. Oh my god, really? Really?
Waste his health. Right there.
A space marine.
Space Marines attack!
God, it's like running around all derpy and shit.
Fuck, give me the
Oh, look,
grenades.
grenades.
Fuck you.
Look at this bolter.
Yeah, the issue is you always have to have at least one Tau weapon, so you can't drop this to pick that up.
Mm-hmm. It's cancer. We're getting there, shit. We're getting there. Live to win. Till you die. I'm not even at that part of the game yet. I have PTSD still.
Sully Duster says, Kibs is such a man dingo.
What does that mean?
Huh?
That's weird. I mean, I'm a wiener. Well, that sounds bad.
Case, I can communicate with you here.
Case, I gotta communicate with you through here, and then I just leave. Oh shit! I'm out of ammo for that.
Captain Diomedy says, the only way this game would be good is if at the end you wake up and realize this was a Tau power fantasy all along.
Yep, this is Tau propaganda.
How
No,
one
that wouldn't make it
FireWarrior-
good though. It'd still be bad. That would not excuse this piss poor excuse of a game. But it would get rid of the. It would undo the shit lore that came out of it. Oh no!
Southern Cringe says, I think Tau pulse rifles can actually go through Space Marine armors.
That sounds cute.
Don't know. As mentioned earlier, armor is only as good as the writers need it to be.
Need the assault rifles. Not enough ammo for the fucking bolter.
It's a good gun, but not much ammo.
Oh, I think these guys continually spawn actually until I trigger them to stop.
Oh no.
Maybe, I'm not sure. But if I remember right, it's just rounding the corner like that. Shotguns are poopy. I don't want them.
Radiation level nominal.
Cesario Acosta says, this is the quote-unquote video they make prisoners watch to show Tau superiority.
Damn.
That's when the prisoners say, but the Tau is acting kind of dumb and pretty shit. And he dies a lot.
There's a key.
Key, quote-unquote.
What the fuck is that's a key?
Yeah, there's a big brick. Fuck, you got too close. Go that. Here we go.
This game hurts to watch, Kyle. Holy
It
shit.
hurts to play. You have no idea.
And don't remember, this is a Halo killer.
Any advice on trying to wake up early? If you want to wake up early, like in the day, what you could do, I don't know if he's actually asking, set an alarm, put your phone on a dresser that you can't reach. And then that way you have to get out of bed to get it.
I would say the easiest way I found to kind of try to help you do that is, one, just kind of go to bed at a half reasonable time, and two, set a alarm you do not normally set. Because that changes up your routine and forces you to actually pay attention to it.
Okay, I can actually pull back a little bit. No, 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 no. Ah, just fucking Go away.
Avenger says, it's funny. Mechanicus are easy in this game. They die instantly when their shield goes down, and the shield hitbox is so big it's impossible to miss.
Yes. They're actually pretty easy to kill. He's bugged for the moment, which is convenient for me. It will not take him long to unbug him fucking self.
Sony Duster says, I'm getting a headache, or I'm getting I'm getting head while watching this. Okay.
Wow.
Now, good for you.
I did not need to know. I didn't.
I saw that and I figured it's like, oh, it says headache, and I didn't properly read it. Then I actually read it and it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, if you jump, it slow jumps, but it doesn't take any damage. Oh,
that's nice.
Oh no! Oh no!
Be careful.
No! Oh no!
Kyle, did you jump above?
He
Oh
clipped through the ceiling, so he's gonna be on top, and there's all those enemies down below.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I clipped through the fucking elevator.
He did it before.
I couldn't remember. Thank God.
10 out of 10 Halo killer here, dude.
It's pretty bad. I want to play Halo instead. Hey,
Captain Amity says, when you're secretly a heretic priest and they think they killed you, but then you activate your resurrection protocol.
Damn.
Good idea.
Where am I being shot from? I knew I was being shot from all over the place. Okay, you fucking horse. This part's gonna suck too. I don't have any grenades, do I? Nope.
Cesaro Acosta says, it's like yesterday's stream when Arch went on about Asian women for a bit. Some info didn't need to be shared.
He didn't. Arch is kind of retarded though.
A little bit.
But we all kind of know that.
People in chat are saying, suffer for our entertainment, Kibs.
You must destroy this.
See, I would try the shotgun, but I know it's garbage. And I have no grenades, so this is gonna blow major balls. Oh, I have some grenades. Well, that's one. Now they send another one. Yes. Yes, the Kibs is armed. Mm-hmm. Okay, I thought I heard a door.
Okay, now.
Oh my fucking Christ. Those cancer. Fighting Space Marines. It's just all fucking RNG with the accuracy on these. And it's fucking cancer. It's fucking cancer. We're almost done.
Sully Duster says, funny thing, she's Chinese and said her uncle was actually one of the Tau voice actors.
Wow.
Data transferring.
He's a grumpy kitty with a gun.
Data for tactical analysis.
Meow meow.
Your activities within the
Meow.
enemy ship are providing useful data. We now have full schematics of the enemy ship and the location of their primary
Chibi
command
Dirtbomb says,
nodes.
I want a Tau versus Necron game specifically. I want to throw flayed ones at Tau. That would be kind of funny.
If you got to play as the flayed ones, yeah.
Latest there.
Would not be funny if you played as the Tau, though. It would be sad. Like,
I understand our people are getting pulled apart.
Where the Tau? Almost there, chat.
Further into the ship than any other FireWarrior.
Almost
Xenothea
there.
says, I'm okay with Norwegians. The Swedes currently have my wrath. Been waiting on a package from them for over a month.
Damn.
That would suck if you're waiting for a package for that long.
Watch your spacing. Be alert. Boom. Nibba. Honk.
No, okay, I actually thought you would miss.
No, Kibs is fucking pro, bro. You don't understand. He's like, what? I'm pro,
Are you?
bro.
Ah, this part.
This part sucks major kick.
Yeah, because Schneepers.
Yep.
Sheepers.
Sneepers are fucking cancer. And that's why? Because you just start to guess where the fucking thing. Ah, fucking hate this.
Emo
Fuck.
Rap saved my life asks,
No!
or says, hey guys, barely awake right now. What's the story about?
Ass. Tau.
Story?
There's an
TLDR.
ethereal. Shut up. There's an ethereal that gets captured by the Space Marines for whatever reason, and then the Tau go on a rescue mission. That's kind of it.
Your task is to locate and infiltrate the ship's bridge.
Be on your left, watch your spacing.
Watch
Ah!
Sergeant Sunder says, I got my 02 lewd wall scroll today. I am happy.
Whoopee.
I guess congratulations on getting your poster.
Good job, little lad. You're not yeah, I'm big, rotund lad. Chunky.
I'm a rotund lad.
It would be kind of funny if he said that, though.
Avenger says, never thought you would sing solo, Kibs, as to call yourself a FireWarrior Pro.
I'm pro FireWarrior MLG Mountain Dew Dorito sponsorship. See? Where's my fucking
Xanothium
Doritos?
asks, Twanesh versus Ethos, who would get more sims?
Bum,
Don't know.
ba-da, Now if I try to cross, watch your spacing.
Optimus Jedi, try not to think about it.
What is Optimus
He says-
Jedi thinking about?
He says, what the fuck is this? Snipers on the top of a ship without spacesuits, and their sniper rifles aren't even good. Aren't
Yeah.
even long, Laz.
Honestly, in this mission, I always forget I'm not on the planet. I'm on a spaceship. Because, like, it's like, oh, it's just nighttime. No, we're outside in space. Apparently.
Yeah, it's a ballistics rifle, not a long Laz.
Gives me. This is just awful to look at. Yeah.
That's just awful. Joe's like, this isn't funny. This is what taught. Yeah, now you understand. Look at the guy swinging his fucking sword. Fuck. Oh god. I wouldn't mind doing a Renegade stream once I beat the Command & Conquer collection or the remasters. Renegade's fun. It's cheesy. Sure, it's not a good shooter, but it's cheesy and it's kind of fun.
It doesn't look as bad as this, and it didn't brag about being a AAA killer.
It didn't. It was like, yeah, we just made a shooter. We don't really know why. EA told us to, but that's about it. And it was fun. It was campy. The story was kind of silly. It had some funny parts in it. It was great. This just makes me want to commit suicide.
I think like the most endearing part of that game was like, I think you said this earlier, way back. You just go inside the buildings and see what's inside of them.
Yeah, that was cool. Like, you get to see what's inside the barracks. You get to see what's inside of the power plant. Yes, do Renegades as Sergeant Stoner. If we beat this before it reaches the 12-hour mark, we'll play a little bit of that. We'll try at least. And
Is this game that long?
We're getting close to beating it, I think.
Okay.
It's a bin budget
Close,
shooter.
in quotations.
Like, honestly, I don't think there's much left to this game. I can't remember though. I think we're getting close. Xenothium donates $2. Am I the only one who hears Naruto clone noises? I think you are. I don't hear it. Appreciate the donation, but I don't hear it. Do you guys?
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've even thought about that show. Let alone a specific sound effect.
Hey guys, would you consider doing a Let's Play the Fable series? Yeah, that could be kind of fun. Oh god,
I know
Fable
the
3.
voice actor for Kreia is the voice actor for the sister in 1.
If I can see anyone, I can snipe with my sniper. With my sniper rifle, so I can snipe them. Can I hop out of here? Oh, invisible.
Sniper rifle.
Did. I sniped him.
Dunbar says, I hear a furry suffering
Oh,
playing this game, and it's great.
There are spunk marines coming my way.
Just a few.
That's 2 grenades. I can down 1. I just need to get that fucking bolter quickly. And then use that to kill the other one. Okay, reload.
This actually makes me want to play like Space Marine. That was a fun like game.
That was actually fun, unlike this.
No, yeah, just you felt like you were a Space Marine. It was great.
THQ's dead. You want to make Arch sad? Arch always going like, well, THQ gonna make good Dawn War games. I'm like, they're dead, dude. Like, no.
Sully Duster, if you
let it
want to
go.
post pictures regarding of stuff that was talked about in the stream,
Pickering Bunch
go to-
discussion.
yeah,
In
that
the
was
Discord server.
basically that is the Sulfur Mines. It was just rebranded.
Yeah.
Well, did you rebrand everything in the server again?
No, not again. We just recently cleaned it up. We removed a bunch of dead channels that weren't getting used anymore, cut down server
all.
loot, reorganized, alphabetized some of the actual folders. Not all of them, but most of them are actually been alphabetized now. Cleaned it up. That was a long time coming.
Oh. Captain Planet says, does Kibs have spunk in his trunk? Game.
I hope not. I hope.
Then Xenoetherm says, only spunk in Kibs' trunk is Bob's.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, Xenothium. Misread that.
So if we're in space, like when you shoot that dude and he flies off his feet, shouldn't he fly off into space?
That'd be kind of great.
He would fly off in the direction that the bullet came from if there wasn't any like magnetic bullshit.
Because the impact would pull or push or whatever.
Something like that.
I was gonna say, like, you're on the outside of the hole. This is weird. This is weird that this is all on the outside of the hole.
It is, because I keep thinking I'm on a planet.
They basically
Look at that
just
fucking
did,
chair.
They basically just did city design, but they just had a space background is all they did.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, shielding doesn't make atmosphere.
Nope.
Fuck. I think there's one behind me. There's one behind me.
Yep.
Here we go. A dead boy is a happy boy.
James Garrett says the problem with hashtag breed Kibs is there would be more Kibs, and they would no doubt grow in population and demand legal rights, and you cannot force them to play FireWarrior.
Oh, it died. Oh, it died. Wooden tables on the outside of the hull. Yeah, I know. Wooden chairs on the outside of the hull, because this is...
They're open. See, I don't even fucking know what the hell.
It's 40k. What are you talking about, Doge? It's fine. Okay, that's.
See, there has to be openings in the ceiling for the dude to drop down on you.
It's so contrived. It's painful, Doge.
That's not what it's about.
Jabrow says, by the way, we know the story of how Kibs met Bubs. Can we know about how Kibs met Hands?
Ketchup came into the server, and his name was Zombie Ninja, so I changed it to Haynes.
No, you didn't.
I did. Haynes Davian.
There you go.
And then he kept his name. He's like, my name Haynes now. I like my new name that Kibs gave me. And I'm like, you
Well,
like that? That's not good.
Oh, no, the thing is I needed a new, or not a new one per se, but I wanted one for the server, and good as any.
And so I was like, that's not good. He can't like his nickname. That's not normal. So I'm like, Ketchup. And he's like, no, no.
Anything but ketchup.
Then Bubs and I, for 3 hours, had a back and forth of what my nickname would be on the server.
It was great. Teef. Oh, there's a new person on the stream by the name of Tooth. Or Toots. His name is Toot or something like that. Bubbles changed his name to Teef.
Toofs.
And he kept changing his name back, and Teef was getting mad. He's like, my name not Teef. He's like, shut up, Teef.
That's what I flat out told him. If you want to do that with Bubbles, better be prepared to do it for like 3+ hours.
Ow.
Thank you, Renee missed.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Nice. He shielded me while I was
Soy Duster says, well, the outside of the ships are big enough to have their own gravity. I don't think that's how gravity works.
That's not how that works.
I'm no astrophysicist, but I'm pretty sure that's not how gravity works.
You'd have to be a hell of a lot bigger than this.
Yeah. Because gravity is more about mass, per se, not necessarily side.
Okay, this room's gonna suck. I don't want to use up any more grenades than that. That's what I've decided. Okay, come on. Out of ammo. That sucks.
Boeing says, Kibs, God help you if you ever get rid of the Weeb channel. No amount of Bobs in the world will save you from, or will save your cheeks from my wrath.
Wow, the Beeb Neiman.
I guess Boeing really likes the Weeb channel.
Neiman.
He does. He's just a taco boy. He's like, I'm not a taco boy. Well, we found out Boeing was from
that
Mexico.
is how gravity works.
And so he sent us pictures of tacos.
Again,
We asked for the tacos, though.
The ship would. Okay, here's the thing. Everything technically generates gravity.
Yee.
The thing is, the size that people are, is that enough to actually attract it towards it?
Oh my god, I found the first picture that's not ass. Like, that's actually pretty good art, but that's just random Warhammer 40k art.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was probably taken from somewhere else.
Inquisitor, is there any more Pantons?
And the other thing about gravity is it's also highly dependent on distance. So the closer you are to the object, the higher gravitational pull it has on the other object. But gravity plays a, or not gravity, but the mass plays a very big part of it. And I don't think, compared or considering they're next to a planet, that the gravity generated by the ship would override that.
There's enemies above, I think. God damn it. Be alert. Watch your spacing.
Watch your spacing.
Be
The Adventure
alert.
says Rogue Tech, or sorry, not Rogue Tech, Rogue Trader cover art for FFG. If I remember, if I recall correctly. Shadow Warrior just says you are a planet. Okay, I see how I see how he's rationalizing everything having gravity around you.
I'm all jokes.
Yes, Shadow Warrior. I figured after you said you are a planet that you were joking.
Fuck. Fuck. Just catch.
And he also wants to remind you, Kyle, it's quiet.
Quiet. It's too quiet. There's a Silence
Yeah.
is sexy. That's a little bit retarded. Ignore them. No, we're normal. Ha! As if.
Tommy says, mass is size hands, mass and density create gravity of the ship almost entirely making it very dense. Yes, I wasn't disputing that, but I'm saying compared to the mass of the planet is overriding what the gravity of the ship is generating.
We just have to clean up these armsmen.
And then Avenger clarifies that FFG is Fantasy Flight Games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, at least I knew anyways, but that's good.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with Fantasy Flight Games, so for me it was just an acronym. I figured it was stood for some company, but I was not sure what.
Okay, we'll use the grenade launcher first, because I think that might kill them. Quicker to fire, too.
No activity.
Okay, that's one. Oh shit! Worst part is the same AI coding as the other ones, just bigger models.
Yep. Jabrow says, I was lucky when a moderator changed my name. He changed it to my real Nike name. I think he meant to say life.
Oh my god. There we go. That should be all of them. There we go, chat. We're almost there. Can you fucking hit him? Okay, we have to kill him.
Edelman says, the gravity of Fat Kibs gets all the pizza and orange soda. That sounds right.
It's I bought that new American flavored soda. That Mountain Dew's doing right now.
Soda.
Look, it literally it's just like says it's fucking Liberty Brew. It's, you know, whatever generic seasonal brand. And I was like, ooh, seasonal flavor. It tastes like fruitiness, but I can't really tell what the flavor is yet. I've only had a few sips. If chat knows, let me know.
Only a few sips.
Everyone will cease fire.
Case, are you receiving me? Your suit telemetry just peaked and crashed.
I like how instead of like falling over like an animation, my camera just pans up towards the sky.
Shall I kill it?
No. Leave the alien alive. It made it this far. Take it to the holding area.
I love the logic behind that. Leave it alive, it made it this far. Therefore it must be a good alien. It's just misunderstood.
This greater good seems like a good idea.
Conversion.
Oh god, this fucking shitty cinematics.
Sorry.
You didn't warn me about this, Kyle.
They're bad. You gotta be strong.
My lord, we must tread carefully. These humans wish to eradicate our race. Why do we trust them to keep their word over a truce?
I do not trust humanity, Lucia. I trust this space marine, this Captain Argus. Like the Tau, he acts for the greater good
this
as he
space
sees it.
marine.
He will keep his word. The Imperial Governor and the Admiral bow before him. If Argus demands a peace, it will be enforced.
But why does this man of war ask for peace?
Because, Lucia, I believe
Yeah, look at those facial
faces
expressions,
greater
Kyle.
than
Next
us.
gen.
Oh,
Something
bad.
more dangerous than the Imperium's war with us.
I can count the pixels in his eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 9. Cinematic.
Argus, I must protest. Why are we forced to negotiate with this alien scum?
Need I remind you,
It's not
Admiral
just Smurf.
Constantine, that this alien scum
He's
casually
smurfing.
walked into Governor Severus's prison fortress and absconded with a number of Imperial prisoners? Scum. They are too dangerous to be scum, Admiral.
But, Captain, it is my sacred duty to eradicate the alien and its heresies.
It is our sacred duty to protect the Imperium from threats from outside and in. One day, we will deal with this Tau race, but not today. I must stop
Sounds
this
edgy.
war so I can
It is edgy.
concentrate on the
Pretty bad
greater
writing.
threat.
I don't understand, Captain. What greater threat?
A cancer, Admiral.
I don't
A
understand.
tumor to be removed. Ah, here comes the Tau representative. It is time to let him have his rescuer back.
Ultramarines are
With
Tau
that
buddies.
said-
They're both blue.
Tommy, I was not saying that one completely negates the gravitational force of the other, but one is definitely
Oh my
the
God,
dominant
Tommy.
force.
Shh. You're being a baka. We will be doing Mass Effect Andromeda on this channel. Why? Because videos where we suffer apparently do far better than when we're having a good time.
You see, Kyle, you can negate Andromeda a little bit because there's mods.
There is.
Look, all I
How
know
do
is
we
my
must?
face is tired.
Here is
My
your
face is tired.
warrior. He is unarmed.
Why they thought that was a good line, I don't know.
He is honored among
Because they saw the animations. They're like, this is. He looks tired.
You return the prisoner as a sign
Those
of our
animations.
trust. Our word is our bond.
He is coming around. I must go now to meet with Governor Severus and conclude the
Shadow
signing of
Warrior
the
said,
truce.
he's like,
I shall
don't make
return
me
later."
smarter.
No activity.
I just posted a simple equation in chat, that's all.
I woke up in an Imperium bed.
Why?
I cannot
Remember,
make
we
out what
must
that
light
says.
many a candles for him.
I feel like the fucking guardsman's bed who that belonged to is just like looks at
David Barnes is wondering, why not Dark Souls games? Or what about?
I don't really like Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's not a game series for him.
Nope. It isn't. Combat's not for me. Ultra Smurfs, look. Be distracted.
Ultra Smurfs.
Wow. They look kinda bad.
The captain is waiting.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you so mean to them, Kyle? They did nothing wrong.
Because GW always use like the Ultra Smurfs as like the chapter that solves everything.
Captain, this is
Or at least
they're
it
the
fucking
mo-
feels like it.
They're the most popular, that's why.
Otherwise.
Eh.
Captain.
I like Blood Ravens better because they're basically fucking space thieves.
Dear.
5-finger discount and all that.
Is that a threat?
It's like, this is our relic now.
Not a threat, Captain. A prediction.
You will do as I order and enforce the truce.
I wanted on record that I was made to do this against my better judgment.
But I can count on you not to disappoint.
I will do what needs to be done. I will attend the truce talks as you request. I guarantee that no one will be disappointed.
He's chaos.
You are dismissed.
He is.
40k writing, generally speaking, when it's bad, it's terrible.
The astonished
Because it's so predictable. It's like, I'm totally not chaos. I guarantee it will not
pretty sure they're all dead.
The
disappoint.
truce talks will go ahead.
I'm a good guy.
They're gonna be attacked.
Juho says, well, I did not think it was possible
I
for
am
Ultramarines
Admiral
to look worse.
Constantine
I must
of
be
the
proven
Navis
wrong.
nobility.
Or I have been proven
We
wrong.
extend our
It happens to
greetings
the best of them.
Ambassador of the Tau people.
I am Kovash of the Vashya Sept. I come in peace. Peace? There will be no peace. Only the embrace of chaos.
What?
Chaos Marines?
I like how the fucking guy just runs right past the Chaos Marine.
You, Tau. You will find your weapons in that.
Good, I didn't want to watch that anymore because it's
Save your
cringy.
ethereal, but keep out of my way.
I thought I was supposed to go this way.
Dunbar
You
thinks
lied to
all
me.
chapters are better than Ultra Derps.
I hope I have a weapon.
He said you get them back.
From where?
Why are they letting you walk around the ship?
Because there was a treaty between the
There's
Imperium
chaos
and the
invading.
Tau,
Oh, there it
because
is.
basically, from the Imperium's perspective, the big issue was chaos.
I like how they're like, we're gonna return your weapons. But it's like, I
Gives you
never
a
had
weapon
this.
it gives you a weapon you've never had till now.
The best part about this weapon is it's actually fucking terrible. Please just fucking die. Thank you. Don't worry, by the way, I can pick up chaos weapons.
Rizzy says, wow, that walking animation. Yeah, it's special.
Get used to that red flashes from now on.
Yep, that's the Chaos Forces getting warped in.
Wow.
Swapping mags. Daniel says, best whale-ish chapter? Alpha.
Look at them bleeding red glowy blood. Wow.
Avenger says, get the Chaos Bolter keys.
I do. I have a chaos bolter.
He has to kill them first.
Because you can use chaos weapons. Don't worry about it.
Remember,
chaosy.
It doesn't get you corrupted. Because reasons.
Because the plot demands it.
Plot.
Optimus Jedi says, customer service forces, I need chaos. Fuck, turns out all of these are just fucking disgruntled retail workers.
They probably are, dude. They're fucking pissed.
It's like, no, there is no more stock. Go away.
We're out of the fucking...
No, I checked in the back 5 times. We still don't have it.
I need some health, game. Give me some...
James Garrett says, hashtag blame Wargar.
Look at these cool chaos effects. Like, yeah, it's all goopy.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, look at those cool chaos effects. Wow.
Funbro, Pybro. Yes, there has been, but if I remember right, it's one of those things where it's kind of de-canon to begin with. Because I think, if I remember right, it was like a Swanesh converted a Tau, or something like that, or it might have been Korn. I can't fucking remember.
Something dumb.
Yeah, it was something dumb. Is the long and short of it.
Don't worry. Good writing is not our strong suit here at Games Workshop. We just like to sell plastic. Like, no!
Because the Tau, even though they have a reduced presence in the warp, they still do have a presence.
Oh my god. Get on the way. Hold the fuck still.
So they have to use a Tau to fight Chaos Space Marine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that good writing, Doge? Doge, what's wrong with the writing?
This is like some Tau propaganda, dude.
That's been the joke this entire
This is a fan
thing.
This is pretty bad.
We must do a treaty with him to fight the naughty brothers.
Sergeant Summer says it was Korn that converted the Tau.
Fuck.
Juho says less corrupted and more just plain old insane.
Just a bit nutty.
Farron says Games Workshop is actually retarded. True statement.
Isn't it sad? Necron Boy, you need to fix GW. I'm placing that task on you. He's like, what? Yes, go.
Oh, corruption effects look like lava, or I don't even know what the fuck.
I don't even know either. Oh my god, come on. That's pretty cheap.
One nice thing though about this point in the game is, yes, Chaos is fucking cancer to fight, but at least because they're all Chaos, they are all dropping.
They're all dropping Chaos Bolter ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true.
Kami says, how could Korn corrupt the Tau? They don't even melee.
Wham,
True.
She has a point.
We just have to get off this corrupted spaceship. Or should I say spunk marine ship.
Xanothium says, GW puts ketchup on spaghetti. Disgusting.
That's true. No game.
Goddamn.
No game. Game!
I would have laughed at that fucking crush, dude.
They're gonna spawn chaos up here. Because they're cheap like
Notice
that.
how the shells of the Chaos Bolter were just staying there, hovering in the air?
It's pretty cheap.
I never trusted games that always spout shit like, "Oh, we're this killer or that killer," because then it's like the hubris of the devs and the Even it's not even the devs' fault most of the time. It's like the marketing.
Yeah.
The only time it was the devs' fault, and that was fucking Battleborn or whatever the fuck the Gearbox game was, because that's when the devs were like actually spewing dumb shit out their mouth.
Like, our game has porn? What new way? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
No, is that they were saying, "Oh, we're gonna win out against blah 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 Overwatch," and then their game genre wasn't even the fucking same. Oh no. Oh yeah, Overwatch. That one dude, like, please stop fucking drawing Overwatch porn.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's gonna keep happening.
It's like, I'm sorry, but if people think your character designs look good, they're gonna draw them having sex with people.
And then they're like, "But she's lesbian." Not in my fanfic.
Not in my fanfic.
Oh, that reminds me of one of the funniest ones I saw. It's basically
Rule 34
Tracer
does
and,
not care.
Soldier 76 is like, "It's fine, we're both gay."
Oh god, that comic was funny. They're having intercourse and they're just saying like, "Don't worry, it's fine. We're both gay." Oh. They retconned so many fucking characters.
They fucking have
gay.
just to appease
The worst part
people
is
that are raging on Twitter.
It's so disingenuous to actual gay people. It's not even funny.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, you're just dressing.
It is.
No, it's like if the characters were initially that way, like the story heavy, and it implied that.
It's like fine, yeah, that's
fine,
fine.
whatever.
I'd be fine
but
with
like
it.
2 years later,
all of a sudden it comes out. Yeah, it's like no, you.
Oh, she has a girlfriend now, and Soldier 76, he lost the fuck buddy he had. Now he's dead. Now he's all alone. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, it's contrived, and it's an insult. It's an insult no matter what you do. If you make him hetero or you make him gay, like you're just making it contrived. Like, oh, this character has a background. They never had a background. It never mattered.
I never liked it enough. Like I liked the bare bone like story they had before, where it served enough for a point why this is happening, and then you ignore it because you're like, oh, there's one character, Winston. He's a monkey who was trained on the moon. Okay, the team's made of 6 Winstons. Now he's cloned. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like the gameplay doesn't match up with what the main what like the story is, and I'm just like, I can't give a fuck about these characters because they're pushing a cart. Like, what the fuck does it matter?
Exactly. The story has no place, and honestly, I find it extremely disingenuous as a storytelling person when you put the story in comics and there's none of it in the game. Like, dude, fuck
yeah,
off.
because then people say it's like, oh, but there technically is the story, but it's like, but is it in the game?
I'm always gonna be mad about Halo 4. Halo 4, at the end of it, you think you killed the Didact. No, he dies in the comic. You don't actually kill him. It's like, dude, fuck you. Like, seriously, go fuck yourself.
It's like with like the Destiny bullshit. Most like the first like Destiny to me, Destiny 1 had like, okay, cool looter shooter. Bungie, I'll give it a go. And then this like I was gonna wait and see what if I had any friends to play it, and then I started reading stuff where it's just like, oh yeah, the story's pretty good, but you have to read it on the online site through these cards. I'm just like, what?
Why?
I'm like, do I not get the story through the game? And everyone's like, no, you gotta read it. I gotta go on a website. And I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, usually I'll meet developers halfway. Like, give me some of the storytelling through writing and voice acting, and then give me some of it through text. I'll fucking do it that way. But if you give me the whole story through fucking text, I'm like, fuck off, you're all lazy shit. Like, if you're not even doing cutscenes with it, like, I have to go and find, like, pages of history and all this other shit for me to give a fuck about your story. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother reading it.
Also, look, the textures didn't work for that.
Yes.
That's awful.
Daniel asks, so here is a question. In Overwatch, are there any straight white males? I think Reinhardt's straight.
Reinhardt, all the ones, I don't know yet. I mean, fucking Blizzard could just change it.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like,
they could just retcon it.
You know, before they made Soldier 76 gay, it's like I would have said Soldier 76 was one of them. So it's basically whenever the fuck Wizard wants them to be gay, straight, or whatever.
I mean, they can change the lore whenever they want. They just simply rewrite. Dude, Blizzard's been fucking up the lore for everything since fucking World of Warcraft.
Dude, I mean,
You
know what?
have a super chat.
Nordic Kiwi donates 109 North Korean monies to say, what is TF2 or Overwatch, and why is it TF2?
What is better?
What is better, TF2 or Overwatch, and why is it it's TF2? I
We're about
actually,
to fuck it up
you know
again.
what's funny is I used to, by the way, like both. Overwatch was this dumb, stupid, campy little shooter. It wasn't great. It wasn't good. It was just kind of fun to dick around with friends. And I kind of liked that. And then they started fucking clamping down on people, and I was like, yep, nope, TF2 all the way.
Yeah, it's just like...
TF2 doesn't interfere with the player base.
Shit you say outside of the game can potentially get your account banned.
Yep, which is bullshit.
It's like, no, I'm sorry, fuck off. You have no right to control what I say offside or outside of the game.
Yeah, no.
Really? They can?
They actually will police what you say. So if they find
Yeah.
out you're saying stuff in a different place, you get reported, they will ban you.
Oh, wow.
From what
I
I
didn't know
heard.
that.
Yeah, no, and not only that, to get around this, people had been saying like at the end of the game, it's like, oh, good game, even if it's been like super one-sided. And basically, they said that is also
Yep, that's hateful.
bad.
That's hate speech to say good
Yeah, it's
game.
because they're basically saying it's like you're being sarcastic.
You're mocking them.
I mean, honestly,
They are, but
they are. But should you be banned for
Easy.
it? No.
GG.
No.
it's so fucking dumb.
It's me. I remember me and fucking Arch talking about this shit. Like back in the day when people used to be like, GG, it was like, oh, it's a good game. It was actually a good game. But now people use it as a good game. Fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
I only really ever. I do see some people use it like sincerely, but a lot of the times when I see it, it's from that asshole who's at the top of the leaderboard.
GG or easy is what I normally see.
Yeah, easy is the one that I see.
But like, I don't fucking freak out and go like,
When I see people do that, I just think, ah, he's the asshole. Okay.
I'm like, fuck you. That's about it. I don't really care.
I just turn off
Just a
fucking
game.
text chat.
Exactly, and you can just
Th-
turn
that's
it
the-
off.
That's the
I
other
turn it
thing.
off.
They
I don't care
fucking
anymore.
forget that they give people tools to ignore people like that in their own fucking chat
GG
system.
stands for Gamergate. By the way, if I didn't say already, thank you for the donation or the Kiwi. Much obliged.
Fucking gamer game.
Chibi Dirt Golems, you are correct. You can blame a lot of that on Blizzard's seeming obsession with esports.
Yeah, no, their obsession with esports killed everything they had. Esports,
I mean-
I've never liked them, to be honest.
I mean, like, it was like a natural thing for StarCraft. It just happened.
Yep.
No, but that's the
naturally.
thing. It just happened. It wasn't
happened.
forced. And
But then,
that's
like, with
that's
the funny
issue.
thing is, like, with Overwatch, like, they planned it to be fucking esports, and then they funneled money into it, and then they realized, like, what are their top players? And I'm like, I'm not gonna play this game anymore, and he's left.
This game's
Like, that just happened recently, where he just dipped out. And,
And
like,
not
now
only
the
that,
whole
like, they
esports
tried-
thing, everyone's freaking out. They're like, wow, the top player who's getting paid this much money said, I don't want to play this game anymore.
I'm bored.
Well, and it was also fucking stupid because, like, we're gonna create, like, regional leagues and whatnot. It's like, why? Your game's gonna be fucking out of date in, like, 10 years.
Well, they're trying to get that League of Legends Dota, which that's like the holy grail of like esports.
Yeah, I get that's what they're trying for, but it's like, I don't see that formula, like, carrying for that long.
It has. I mean, no one knows when it's gonna stop for the other ones.
No, I mean for Overwatch.
Again, they look at like the MOBAs and they're still going like ridiculously strong.
That noise is annoying.
That is very annoying.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Daniel,
this
here's
kinda
the
just
thing,
makes
when it
me
comes
wanna
to
play.
people saying GG means Gamergate, like, it does, but in the context of a match, GG just means good game. That's what it's always
Yeah,
meant.
no, it just means good game. It doesn't even mean Gamergate.
Yeah,
But-
no, GG is like it's been good game in the sense of like you were saying it at the end of a match.
Yep.
Yeah, like, it's context sensitive. Like, if someone says it at the end of a match, it's good game.
It's a good
Whether
game.
it's sincerely or otherwise, that's what it means.
No one just says Gamergate in the middle of a fucking match.
Can you just imagine, just like in the middle of at the end of the match, like, you know
Weird.
what, guys? Gamergate. And everyone's like,
Oh,
what?
Just
Shut the
so
fuck up,
weird.
Dave. No one fucking cares about you.
Be alert. I don't remember this room. Oh, now I remember this room. Oh, I don't like this room.
Avenger says, again, they did do it hard. They convinced others to do it as well. Dawn of War 3, remember?
Dawn of War 3 was bad.
Well, the issue is they tried to do like 2 different genres and they did them both poorly. And
It failed at
half-assed,
being
so-
either. It's kind of what I heard about Troy. It's like fantasy and historical, but like it does neither well. What were you gonna say, Doge?
No, like, it's funny enough that Relic tried to do that shit, and then people are still having competitive, like, Company Heroes 2 games, and Dawn of War still actually has a competitive scene. Like, the game that they didn't design to have esports still has esports going on in the background.
Because the game was fun. I think, honestly, what makes an esports game is just being a good game.
Like, it has to keep in mind not to be an esports game. It has to keep in mind that it has to be a competitive game.
Yeah,
competitive
that
and
is the
fun.
baseline. Yeah, just competitive fun. Like, but that's what I mean. It's just like you don't need to have esports on your mind.
Fuck. This part
Yeah,
sucks
because
ass.
the issue is anytime you try to basically plan for it, all of a sudden, like a bunch of like the average players when they play it, it's like this just isn't fun for me.
Okay, I was gonna ask a chat to do a poll, so we're gonna have a poll run in the background. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna pull up a poll right now, you little sluts. I thank you for calling me slut.
Right now?
Yep, I want to make a poll because I was gonna ask if they actually want us to play like games that are bad.
Yes, Avenger, you are correct. Esports is a natural phenomenon, not something you plan and develop for. If it happens, fantastic. If it doesn't, well, that's why you just make a good game. Beer back.
Hold on, I'm creating the poll. Because I want to know what the audience thinks. I genuinely think that they think something, but I'm not gonna tell them.
Oh shit! I didn't notice this dude's doing this shit. No, this is gonna be awful. Uh-oh.
That's pretty simple. That's a simple poll. It's one or the other. No, don't. Yes, do. Bubbles and I were pretty sure that they thought a certain way, but now we can know for certain. Here you
So
go,
what,
chat.
people want to watch you play really awful games?
Actually, no, I was asking if they... Like, I don't mind playing bad games. I'll do that. I was wondering if they wanted us to cover Epic exclusives in any way. Because there were people that actually asked about that, and I'm like, do you want us to? Because the thing is, like... I don't know. I just want to see what they have to say. This does not necessitate that we will. This simply just, I want to know what your guys' opinion is before I formulate any further ideas. I'm kind of already biased. I think you already know my opinion. Doge does for sure. This part sucks because they're going to summon a thing.
Interesting.
Oh, my fingers
Interesting voting so far. I think you should actually put the straw poll on the Discord and let it sit there for like a few days.
Because if people... Because one thing I've always thought about is, you know, maybe playing these shitty games and these epic exclusive things, maybe it would be good because we could constantly draw awareness to it. But at the same time, it's like, but you're also being a part of the problem because you're now playing the game on the platform you explicitly hate, on doing the thing you fucking despise, you know? But at the same time, I think somebody, somewhere, I hope, is drawing much more attention to these things. Because they should be talked about. These things are bad. Oh god, the fucking sorcerer, hold on. Oh no! I hate the sorcerer.
Kibs, I think you forgot the overlay.
Oh, whoops. Well, chat, just know that that went well. Ignore the fact that I almost died. Sorry, Chad. Chad, I forgot Chad. It's fine.
Don't worry, Chad. Other people are keeping him in line.
Okay, just for chat.
Wow, a lot of people don't want you to play the game though, Kyle.
That's fine. That's honestly my take too.
Here's the thing. If you don't enjoy your time playing the game, it's going to come across in the stream.
I'm killing
Or,
myself so I can
video or
redo it for
whatever
chat. We'll redo that. That way you'll get to see.
Oh, Kami says Arch is becoming Sargon times Arch.
No, Kibs is
Where?
being fucking Mongol. See, chat? I'll redo it for you. Yeah, no. The thing is, I'm an anti-piracy agent. I'm not gonna pirate. And if your vote's no, vote no. Again, this is not for me to actually do it because I'm kind of already opposed to doing it anyways. I just want to know what your opinion is.
Boak says, Kibs in Arch stream. Arch, you need to learn how to stream. Yes. Amusing, isn't it?
I think you guys are on the same page as me. I also wanted to see if I was crazy.
I did vote and I said no.
I said no as well.
Because here's the thing, like I said,
I'm gonna say no as well.
If you don't enjoy what you're doing, it's going to come across in the product.
But that's not what I was talking about in there. I don't mind playing shitty games I don't like, for the sake of others' entertainment. But it's the one problem where I feel like we should draw the line is Epic Game Store. I think that exclusivity is a carnal sin. That's my view on it. I kind of want to see if everyone else has a similar opinion, and what is the ratio? Is it, you know, am I in the minority of thought, or is this the common train of thought?
You taught.
Alucard says, I thought V was doing a stream this weekend with you and Arch.
Not to my knowledge. Nobody told me.
Are you staring at?
And Arch doesn't tell me either. Arch sounded like he was just gonna kind of lounge about Sunday. Fuck.
Oh, Kami. I figured that's what it was, because I looked at the stream. When I saw people in chat were saying it's like, Kibs Boomer.
Kibs Boomer.
Look, chat, we'll have to die and kill these.
You have more money.
Hold on, I'll read it. After I stop missing. Okay. Nordic Kiwi says, I'm off for my daily exercise run. I'll either be back in about 2 hours, or I'll be too tired and go to sleep. So I'll just say good night and good luck beating this. Well, Nordic Kiwi, I appreciate the super chat, and take it easy, man.
You have more money?
Despta Noodle, I'll pay you to not cover Epic Games exclusives.
Nice.
That's an incentivization. I do have another poll I want to ask later, but I want to see what these results are. Hans, if you could, can you post that in the Bickering Bunch discussion for later?
Yeah, I can. Just wanted to read this one, because this is one that's a bit more relevant. Boak asks, so when is the next Vampire stream, Kibs?
Vampire is going to be postponed for a year. Arch wants to take a break. Because Arch wants to find new players. More or less because he was disappointed that not too many people were into the setting. So that's what's happening with that. There's something happening. Oh, Rizzy donated. I didn't see that. Donated $3 to say, frick Epic. Thank you, Rizzy. Rizzy. Yeah, I'm honestly of the same opinion. Again, I just wanted to see your opinion. Because, generally, I just can't. I can't. For those who do want me to, or did, like, it's just... It doesn't sit well with me. I don't think exclusivity is good for the industry. I think it's bad. I think, honestly, even talking, or not... I don't think talking's a problem. But I think playing those games is bad because it gives exposure to those games. I think it's probably better to let them suffocate. Suffocate them in terms of exposure. Don't cover them. It's okay to talk about them, but I think don't play them and don't buy them. Any sale is bad. That's how I view it. Now you know my opinion. Fuck. Oh my god. Please. Please just fucking hit the target for once. You really trust you're telling the truth? About what? What the fuck? Epic is taking 10-cent bribes for one. Yes. Not only that, but they sell your information too. Like, fuck them. It's too much of a security risk in my eyes. What was the other question I wanted to ask? There's another poll I think would be a good idea. This one's a lot more interesting, though. And I now fucking completely forgot what it was.
asks, is there something taking the place of Vampire? Kibs, do you want to show the D&D thing you're doing?
Yes, there is. So, instead of doing Vampire, V is going to be GMing a D&D 5e game, and we'll be playing that on his channel starting Thursday on his stream channel. So, subscribe to V Streams or whatever it's called. I can't remember off the hand. My memory's bead. Oh, I now remember what the poll was. So I have a second poll. This is the one I also have mixed feelings about. Now, a game that takes an exclusivity deal, here's how I feel about it. So I'm going to tell you how I feel about it first. I personally think if a game takes an exclusivity deal, even if they come on Steam, we shouldn't buy them. We shouldn't play them either. Now, why I think that is because, again, we need to show them that this is bad and that doing these exclusivity deals harms them even when they come over to Steam. That's how I feel about it.
People in chat are asking for a link to the second straw poll.
I haven't created it yet. I shall make it now. We should do it. Now this time remind me that the launching thing's up. I'll have to redo a section of the game. It'll be sad again.
Edelman asks, Kibs, what was in the letter?
What was in the letter?
I like how hot. I'm glad people agree with me on that, for the most part. Sorry for those who disagree on that note. Next poll. Okay, so...
Mr. Personality says, Google reads your cookies and DuckDuckGo makes cookies.
God damn it. God. It only feeds them. Yes, we...
Jabrow, so the reason Kibs doesn't like Epic is because they have exclusives. Don't tell him about the console market.
No, I know. That's what I didn't like about the consoles. I hated that. As a little kid, one of the things I hated the most was the fact that in school, I was one of the like spoiled kids. I had every console, but what I hated is there was cliques. There was people who played Nintendo, there was people who played PlayStation, there was people who played Xbox, and they would fight over these fucking consoles as if they were defending them.
There was the joke of the console wars.
Yeah, I fucking despise that shit.
And it's like, these games are exclusive, and anytime they got an exclusive for their game, they'd be like, yes, good, exclusive. And anytime a game
would... No, it was bad.
Yeah, exactly. And anytime a game would cross over and become available for another console, they'd be like, oh, yes, we got it. And the other people were like, no, it
Tommy
was
has
dumb.
A relatively speaking hot take. Consoles were a mistake. They mainstreamed games. All of this shit stems from that.
Consoles, the thing about consoles is it does, like, a lot of people came over from consoles to PC. Don't forget about that. Yes, it's bad, but I do think...
the thing is, a lot of people, they just kind of want something they can just plug and play. And you can say it's like, but you can make a computer to do that. A lot of people, though,
are so lazy, they won't.
They just like, I don't
They just want brand. They're too lazy. Okay, let's see. Yes, we should play them once they are no longer exclusive. No, we should not play them once they are no longer exclusive. Personally, my opinion is no. I think we shouldn't play them, period.
Here's what I would say. I would say no, but it's not because of that per se, but it's because it's been out for so long, I don't know if I would actually care about it.
Here's the next poll. Also, post this one to the discussion page too, Heat. Oh no, my chat, it crashed.
I was about to say, I don't see it being posted.
Like, I tried to hit enter and it crashed. Hold on. I gotta go to the live stream board. It takes a second. YouTube's slow. Because reopening that window is kind of a pain in the ass. How do I do it again? We go to videos. You go to live tab. Once we're at the live tab, then we click on, once it fucking loads. Click on this, we go to view in live control room. God, they've made it so fucking obtuse how to navigate YouTube now. Thank God I was able to figure out what this button was, because for the longest while I couldn't figure this shit out. Alright, there we go. Popping out chat. Chat is refreshing. Putting chat back in their place, which is in the trash. No kidding. Oh.
Ryan trash.
Okay, here's the poll.
Christoph says Kyle goofed. He did.
Now, let us look. Okay, so...
and then before I forget, someone in chat was asking, what was in the letter?
Oh, I can't actually tell you.
Okay, so that's still
I
asked
the GM if I could share it, and I can't. I cannot share it because the campaign is going to be continuing. And it does matter because it is part of the story. Now let's see.
I have voted.
I am going to open up... Did you get both straw polls, or do you only get one?
First I voted.
Yeah, and then we got the second one. Hold on, I'm going to pull up the results we have thus far. Chat seeming to sway on something. Chat, no! Chat, you can't disagree with me! Right, switching back to desktop view. Beep. Wait, the FireWarrior didn't crash, did it? Okay, it's right there.
Wocher Waifu says, to be frank, I would prefer to give my children a gaming console than a PC. It's more idiot-proof. Once their voice is deeper than a puddle, then they can have a PC.
Honestly, that's probably the safer way, because then they can't access things they shouldn't.
Yeah, so in that regard, consoles are
are great for kid devices. I think one of the best consoles for kids right now is probably the Switch. Yep, I figured we'd all say that.
Yeah.
It's compact, it's a nice gimmick, and I think that's honestly how consoles should evolve from here on out. They should become little miniaturized portable devices, basically like mini dedicated gaming systems. I think that is the way of console, and I think the age of like big giant consoles should phase out, and things like the Switch should take over. Because technology is now advanced far enough that the things like we wanted, like PSP, can now be at the level that we wanted before. The technology is there to make it possible. We have the micro tech that can actually make it work. So the first poll, I'm gonna refresh it, but this one is kind of and mostly
honestly, I would say let it sit for a bit.
I know.
Also,
we're gonna look at them later, but I want to look at
you. I was gonna say, if you want, can you actually? Would you be willing to? Would add everyone be too much for that?
No, we should not add everyone. But I will add everyone in the Bickering Palatina for the poll.
Yeah,
because some of the people had to head out, and I kind of want to see what people think. Now, let's see. Is this one, chat, you're disagreeing with me?
Like I said, for me, for the second one, I'm going to say no, but it's not because in principle I'm opposed to them playing it once they lose their exclusivity. It's that at that point, I don't know if I would actually care to play that game anymore.
That's true. Because I was looking at the game Satisfactory, and I remember seeing that game before I found out it was Epic exclusive and going like, oh cool, Factorio, but 3D. I kind of want to try that. And then they went Epic exclusive, which turned me off immediately. Same for MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 5 I don't think I'll ever buy because they fucking lied to me. That's completely different. That's even taking it a step further. Because they fucking lied. And that is so scummy that I can't, like...
And not only did they lie...
I can't forgive that.
Not only did they lie, but they also tried to time it so that people would be focused on something else before they had to actually give the money back.
Yeah, so they were honestly lying and being super scummy about that.
Yeah,
so I don't think we should forgive them for that, period. While I'm willing to concede this point, when a company lies to me and everyone who supports them, that's when I'm a little bit less lenient. Okay, so we'll let that poll sit for a while.
So Egyptian Tig says, I stopped using Steam years ago. They pissed me off, honestly, and I regretted turning back on them.
Steam?
That's what he says in his little chat.
Who said?
Egyptian Tig.
Egyptian Tig. Meow. He's a little kitty boy. I stopped using Steam ages ago. They pissed me off, honestly, and I've never regretted turning my back on them. Jesus,
I mean,
Steam,
they pissed you off?
Steam has fucked up in the past. I should let myself die. Why? Because my health is so low, it's not even funny.
Then just jump off.
Oh my god, hurry up.
Then just jump off the edge.
No, I wanted to let him shoot me.
I can interface with your systems now.
I can interface with your systems now. Dude, that's pretty fucking heretical right there.
Also kind of gay.
Alert.
Yeah.
Move swiftly.
Right, now we know there's a shotgun boy over there.
Wally Papalopagus, the long story short of MechWarrior 5 is they took the deal from Epic. After they basically promised people from, what was it, a Kickstarter?
Yep.
Yep.
They
fucking
would
promised
they
that
would
shit.
not be exclusive, and you would have a Steam key.
They lied. That is inexcusable. That is unforgivable, I think, because if they're willing to throw and lie to the people who support them under the bus, their fans, then what else are they willing to do? What else are they willing to do?
Their excuse was, we just think this will make a better product. That was their excuse.
Crotch was shit anyway.
Yeah, I heard it was fucking ass.
It was really bad.
Oh my god, the accuracy is painful. There we go.
Rizzy says MechWarrior 5 basically tried to pull a last-minute bait and switch on their customers. Yeah, pretty much. I like the little bullets scream.
Yeah, I mean, that is a nice idea, like the bullets scream all demonically as they fly out. But at the same time, it's kind of ease. Right, so, we don't need any health. If we need help, we can come back and
their
take
excuse. Yeah, it always is. We think it'll make a better product. And make me more happy because my wallet's bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think just fundamentally the reason why I don't like what Epic is doing is it's transitioning the game market away from the consumers and more to basically the platforms that are willing to pay for the games to be there.
Yeah.
So the game doesn't actually have to be good for a game to be profitable.
The thing is, what's becoming profitable are the consumers. As in, the consumers are the product on Epic. Not the game. We are the product to them. Which is bad.
Nordic Kiwi asks, why is Steam getting so much hate now?
I mean, Steam has done some pretty janky shit before, and they're not innocent either. Neither is GOG or anyone else. Like, there's no such thing as pure good in the world of business. But the thing is, like, if I had to pick, I think Steam is honestly the best because they have far better policies on certain things, like such as just letting people sell games. They've kind of become more lenient. They were kind of anal in the past, and I disliked them for that. But they're at the point now with for the most part, anyone can make a game and put it on Steam, and that's how it should be, in my opinion. Granted, there is a fee, but honestly, I don't mind that fee. As an indie developer, I've looked at that fee, and that's not too much.
What are you staring at? Get on with it.
Orticon is being gay. He says Chaos Marine Bolter go woo-woo when shooting.
Okay, come on. We gotta run.
And Cody doesn't go ooh-woo, it goes Toothless says, what I hate from Epic is that they are turning PC into consoles.
They are. And their storefront is terrible.
It is pretty fucking awful, though.
Like, I use Origin on occasion for some of the EA games, but generally speaking, that's about it, and there's only a handful of games. And the only reason why I was willing to deal with Origin is because they have a pretty decent refund policy, and while it is kind of a shit platform by comparison to GOG and Steam, it's at the bare minimum, it's at the bare minimum serviceable. Not by much, though. Epic, on the other hand, is terrible. And on one of my older computers, I did have their launcher when they first came out. That's when Bubbles and I tried that shitty game called Fortnite for just a meme. That was terrible. That game was awful. And we uninstalled it. That was quite a while ago, though.
Avenger says, yet imbeciles like that DAC of pegged ward called Jim Sterling will tell you it's bad that anyone can openly compete on the Steam market. Yeah, Jim is kind of a fucking retard when it comes to certain things. Jim is a moron.
Because Jim is the enemy of the indies, honestly.
I remember when Mass Effect 3 happened, and he was like...
That came through the fucking floor. Oh my god, this game.
It did. He was like... If I remember correctly, it was something along the lines of... It's their vision, or something dumb like that. Eventually, because people bitched at him so much, he's like, okay, I looked into it, and yes, it is shit. But his initial opinion is, yeah, but it's their right and their vision to do so.
Oh my god. What I didn't know is these grates, I think there's a graphical glitch, because they can shoot through them. But I can as well, but I can't see through them.
Sergeant Stoner says Fortnite was never a good game anyways.
It never was.
Never played it, so I couldn't say, because it just
I was mildly interested in the original premise of Fortnite, where it was like, okay, you build a fort and you have to survive against zombies, and it's kind of like a little arcadey game. And you know what? That sounded kind of cool. And I tried it and was like, this is kind of ass. And then they're like, we're gonna make a battle royale out of it. And I'm like, well, that's fucking.
Toothless says, "Am I the only one who confuses Jim Sterling for Bob Chipman?"
They're the same person.
No, here's the thing. One of them, you can legitimately play the game. Who said this? A Nazi or Bob?
That's true. But they're both idiots.
Jim is just retarded.
Jim is an idiot. There's no way around it.
But yeah, no, if you look at Bob Chipman's fucking Twitter, he unironically says shit that Nazis back in the day would say.
Fuck, that fucking goddamn sorcerer got me. Honestly, I don't think kiting and running away is actually a good idea there. I think I just have to sort of make a stand. And then just eventually get it right one of the times.
Stay alert. Move swiftly.
Now, there's a sniper rifle up here, isn't there? Gain. Can use this to pick off all the peoples.
Sergeant Stoner says the only good thing that came out of Andromeda was Richard Boylan. He says that the guy who made Hell's Reach animated series.
I don't. Oh, that? I don't really care. But that's not for me.
Rizzy, Bob, Nazis hate eugenics a bag named Chipman. That's true, he did say that.
Bob Chipman's kind of fucking... Actually, no, they're both retarded. They're both the same person, because they have the equivalent of intelligence, in my eyes. Oh, shit. Though, honestly, Bob Chipman thing, that's a pretty fucking bad take right there.
Yeah, like I said, you can play the game of who said this, a Nazi or Bob.
Jesus.
I did not see that coming. Those just fucking cringes.
Dude, I'm cringing pretty hard.
Oh my god, just kill him, dude. Just kill him. Just use your shitty gun and hit him.
Tommy said the best part about this is he cleared that encounter, but boobered the stream, so now he is failing to do it again.
Oh no, right in the Chapman. No.
Toothless was like, it wasn't real eugenics, guys.
It wasn't real. Guys. Oh my god, it's just like communism. Oh my fucking god. It's never been tried. Shut up.
No, now it has. You can say the Capitol Autonomous Zone was true communism, and then it turned to a dictatorship.
You know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say that it wasn't. Like, no, it was.
They always do that. They would say that it wasn't supported enough.
It should have been more supported. And then they'll disavow it and say that it was actually fascist or something.
Lolly Papalopoulos is a admitted heretic. He said,
Either way, that's enough politics.
Andromeda.
I want to really... Fuck! I mean, I don't mind fucking, if you know what I mean. But that's not the point here.
Carl, stop it, no.
Oh, I can actually run in here? Nice,
So it looks like there's a gun underneath the big artillery piece. Ooh,
would this be useful? Honestly, I'm not impressed. That took forever to kill him.
They have their own little death animation for it.
They do.
There.
Where'd he go? Fuck. Oh my god, we got him. Mission accomplished, we got him.
Huzzah, chat. He did it. On stream.
Problem is we could still die very easily.
Yep.
Beautiful, Con.
Explosive charges up high. Secure the area and then leave by the elevator.
Kami says that's the most anemic plasma rifle ever. Yeah, that was really fucking underwhelming.
That's just terrible.
For what fucking plasma weaponry is supposed to be.
Oh my god, don't kill the Kibs. Don't kill the Kibs. Don't kill the Kibs. Kibs will kill the Kibs. No, wait. Kibs will kill the Casper. Oh, be careful.
Don't worry, I'll kill myself.
Kibs identifying as the enemy.
I become the enemy. I love how they just spawn in front of me. I love that. My favorite feature.
Fun and engaging gameplay.
On an engaging sadness. Alright, we're going back for that health pack at the top, assuming they
Mr.
didn't
Personality
cut me
says the plasma rifle is better than the bolter.
Is it though? Like, it's got to recharge. I can't just fire right away. I have to wait like fucking 5 seconds. That 5 seconds is a long time of sadness.
Maybe the splash? Because I noticed you didn't give a direct hit, but it still hit the Chaos Marine.
Yep. It's got a bigger, like, hit profile? Or
Hit
reduces
radius.
the hit regs, as fucking our little MLG shooter boy musician would say. He said, "Yeah, sure,
He says a
boy."
lot of things.
Yeah, but he's
Like,
actually
I've
pretty
killed
smart.
for less.
He would kill for less, though.
He says that a lot.
I would not be surprised if Seth would just kill you, just for fucking anything at this point.
You
He's
took
a bit of a murderer.
half a second too long to get out of the drive-through?
I've killed for less. That's his slogan, his catchphrase. This next section gonna suck some major fucking cock and ball torture. Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Oh yes, here
Cow,
we
please.
go. Cow, please.
Your
stop.
fetish is cow. I don't need to know.
Nicholas Quistorf says Bolter uses 5 to 7 shots on the Chaos Marine, while the plasma rifle uses 3 shots to kill.
Yeah, but like, plasma has less ammo. And fires slower. Okay, this part sucks major kicking balls. In fact, the rest of the campaign kind of sucks ass from this point on.
After this point, it's... this game is kind of bullshit up to this point, but after this point, it's... there's just a lot of fucking spongy enemies for no real fucking reason.
Because games?
Because chaos.
Because spongy enemies necessitate good enemies. It's actually not true. You don't have to, like, a tough enemy shouldn't have to be spongy to make it
Nicholas Quistorf
tough.
says the plasma rifle also seems to be more accurate.
It is, by far, quite so.
So maybe that's the reason you would want to choose the plasma rifle over the bolter.
2,
It's just the accuracy.
3, 4, nope, 4. 4 shots it actually take with the bolters.
Assuming they're direct hits.
Now, no more. Come on. Don't.
Sergeant Stoner has the right of it. The only reason Tau still exists is because GW wants more money for their models. They'll never go away. And the thing is, that's the fucking truth.
Well,
so long as
that's-
people
yeah.
are willing to pay for the models for that army, that faction, no matter how much they would be destroyed, will never be destroyed.
Yep. Well, the thing is, the problem with doing, like, models and stuff is continuity doesn't... like, story doesn't matter. Never has. And things like that. That goes for almost... what the fuck is that? It says... okay, whatever. That goes for almost literally anything, too. Especially when it comes to tabletop board games. Because the story never mattered. Warhammer 40k is not about Warhammer 40k as it is about selling models. Because Games Workshop is a model company.
Yep, they've said as much.
And they don't care about their fans. They never have. Which is why they're trying to replace you. And they've been trying for a fucking while now.
That's why they're trying to kidify the entire series.
Yep. They're gonna placate to whatever thing. Why? Because they're a corporation. They don't care. They never have. They don't even care about the people they're trying to placate to. Because you know what's funny? If
They'll
the
replace
world
them
was
in like
ruled
20, 30
by
years.
if the world was
Yep.
ruled by fascists, like genuine fascists, they would placate to Nazis. They would placate
would.
to the communists. They'd placate to whatever. Green space aliens. It doesn't matter because you know what they care about? Money. That's all it's ever been about.
It's kind of funny that people say it's like, remember when corporations used to just be apolitical? It's because
They never
that's
were.
what made them money.
Yes, and most people didn't like it when they spoke out and talked about things like, for example, this Mountain Dew pop I have on my desk right now. It says Liberty Brew, and while I find that kind of cute and adorable, it's really just the corporation being like, okay, 4th of July is coming, let's sell something holiday themed because it
That's right,
generates
it's my birthday
revenue.
next month.
I kind of like the flavor of it though, but it has nothing to do with the fact that it's called Liberty Brew. That sounds kind of great. Liberty Brew. It sounds like a Mountain Dew. Or not a Mountain Dew. It sounds like a beer. Not a Mountain Dew. But it is a Mountain Dew. Hello, Bays. Says Alexander. I did not say that. I did not say. Alexander L. McKillen, specifically. Tell that to my Bretonias. Rizzy is a sad lad. A crunky lad. He's like, I'm not crunky, I'm just a little bit upset. Okay, one more mission on the spaceship, and then we're on the planet again.
Ordicon says, according to GW, if we sell/buy enough models of Cat Trap Kibs, it becomes canon.
If there was probably great enough demand, they'd probably ask to use Aerith. Though I don't think they'd ask, they'd probably just make a knockoff. Because
they would
kind
make
of
something that's close enough to make people think, it's like, I know who they're referencing, but legally distinct enough that it wouldn't be plagiarism.
Pretty much. Because I'm not selling out to fucking G-dubs. They can go to hell. Oh wait, we're on a timer to fucking get off the spaceship.
Oh my goodness, Avenger reminded me of that fucking, like, phenomenon, Pokemon Go thing.
Oh, fucking A. I forgot about that even existed.
I actually had a friend who was really into that for a little bit.
I had a lot of friends that were into that.
Yeah,
I was the only one I knew that wasn't.
Here's the thing, I wasn't into it because, like, I just didn't care to add shit to my phone.
I was like, I'm not gonna play a phone game. Like, fuck off. I'm gonna play a real good game. Fuck.
Like FireWarrior.
No.
FireWarrior.
Go to
like,
hell.
you shut the fuck up.
Go to hell and die.
One step too far.
That is too far.
Yeah, according to a lot of people, I'm gonna go there anyway, so it doesn't matter what I say.
Taste the freedom. The soda pop doesn't taste as freedom as it tastes like a bunch of fruity flavors. Fuck.
Toothless says, just wait until they bring a suitcase full of money, and Kibs will spread them shit.
Nope.
He's like, no, that's not enough money.
Aerith is non-negotiable. What the fuck,
You
game?
did the same fucking thing again.
No, it's not that I did the same thing, it's that there's an invisible wall there.
Ah, good evening, Nurgling.
Welcome aboard, Noigling. By the way, I know you're a Warhammer fan, Nurgling, but this game is actually really shit, so don't even think about it.
He's like, he's like,
Oh,
tempting it is.
Tempting it
I
is
might
to play this
consider.
bad game. We're playing it because it's bad, not because it's good. It makes me want to
he
commit
told people
suicide.
the only reason he's playing it is because people have pledged money to him playing it.
They
which,
did.
To be fair, they did.
And they held up their end of the bargain. We generated about almost $300 in revenue, and that's put to our game, which goes to
After,
a much better game.
After Susan's
Oh my
30%.
fucking god! Quit going around him and fucking hit him. Oh.
It reminds me of that story you were telling earlier about you had 100 guys against 2 and you just kept missing.
No game. Oh, the fucking movement is borked. You have to jump there.
Yeah, I was just saying, it looks like those edges on those pipes are just made of fucking wax. And it's like as soon as you like touch it, it's like right off the side.
Now keep on top of my chair. That's what ketchup is for.
Sergeant Stoner says Pokemon Go was fucking terrible. I couldn't play it even if I wanted to. 4 miles. 4 miles was the Pokemon. Shadow Fox asks, so how much has Kibs died so far? Honestly, too much.
Not too much, honestly.
I would say it's like
compared to the last
maybe like I think, including like bullshit mistakes that just happened. I think like 6 times.
You see this bullshit? Do you see
Look
this
at that
bullshit?
spread.
This is fucking goddamn retarded, is what it is.
Beautiful, Kyle. Don't you just keep playing more of it? Never stop.
Fuck off. Now, game, you and your fucking
Nicholas
polygons.
Kristoff says, I'm getting way too many weird visuals of Kibs reloading that Chaos Bolter, just swatting that metal box into that meat hole.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Just
that was kind of beautiful, I will give you that. Oh god, this game is so bad. It stems from a multitude of problems. The engine is not necessarily the problem here, as it is just a poorly made game. Terrible level design, terrible story, terrible writing, terrible game design, terrible enemy design.
I think the only thing good here that you said was the bolters.
The bolters, honestly, is the one thing they go like, you know what, this is the most accurate portrayal of a bolter I've seen in a video game. Based on what we know in the fluffy bits. But then again, we all know, and we actually talked about the inconsistencies of writing in GW's lore, where things tend to contradict each other based on whatever they need to say in order to placate the sales of plastics. Now, we need to get the fuck out of here before we die. Oh, yeah, look me name, eh? Yeah, scream to me. Seriously, RNGesus, you can go fucking straight to hell. Straight to hell. These weapons are fucking terrible. This weapon in particular is going to suck because I only have 60 bullets. Oh no, Nurgling, you become part of the problem. He's like, hashtag break Kibs.
Avenger says, do you hear the voices yet, Kibs?
I can hear...
Is it a good pain?
Goddamn Dawn of War quotes. No, I pressed the jump button! But it didn't register. I blame the game. Oh, really?
Is the Chaos Bolter Bob movement?
Could the autosaves be any fucking further fucking apart? Oh, seriously, the inaccuracy of this weapon actually hurts me. In terms of its, like, you fight fire point blank, yet the spread is so fucking ridiculous. Like, you have to be point blank to kill.
Lolly Popolopicus asks, I forgot, where did the hashtag breed Kibs come from?
Arch and V.
Arch.
Both of those knuckleheads.
Cal, it fits into what you want, okay?
Quit being a part of the Doge. Hey, boink. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. That's what Doge sounds like.
They could have made the game better by making it an Unreal Tournament mod or something.
And that's not a game. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. For the love of God, reload faster, you piece of shit. I'm dead. Oh, this fucking level is ass.
Yeah, getting stuck in that little wedge, or indented area, yeah.
Seriously. The amount of times this thing misses and screen shakes is probably my the thing I want to fucking...
It's one of those things where this gun is ironically actually really good against the Chaos Marines.
Yeah, it is.
Because they have the bigger silhouette.
Which, speaking of, only good against them. Oh, but that's terrible too!
Yeah, you need a fucking better TOW weapon.
That was
I guess
actually
the
terrible.
stun locks them.
Actually it doesn't stun, because they can shoot while being hit. It may look like they're being stunned, they're reacting to the shot, but they're not actually... Like, it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, he's still shooting me, even though he's being hit. Oh my god. This gun sucks ass, too. Alright, well, we managed to survive that with only a sliver of health. Look, through trial and error, through 0% chance, we will get through this. It's going to suck some major cock. But, if anything, we've learned how to do the suckies from this game.
Suckies. The slurper derp.
The slurpies.
Papa Yuri says, Kibs, you have to find a wife to shut them up, or to shut them both up. To teach that Santa dude that he needs to find a Santa 82.
Come on, Shield, recharge, you pile of shit.
Do FireWarriors even have shields?
Apparently.
They have like the ones on their shoulders and whatnot, but
They have a force field, like Halo. It recharges like Halo too. Funny, isn't it?
I wouldn't know if I would call it funny, but...
It's like, I would call it plagiarism, but you know, that's just me. Come on, fucking kill me. I want to die already. No, wait, don't kill me. I want to get this level.
yeah, I would say Avengers, right? The only good TOW weapon is the carbine because it can launch grenades.
Yep. It can insta-kill. But again, it can only have a maximum of 8 G-nades, which sucks major balls. Now,
And
this
Avenger
time,
says no, they
jump.
do not end the war. They have,
Okay, come on.
they don't. This was Halo mechanics copied over. Okay.
That's sad.
Platforming in a game like this can go straight to hell. Where the
Yeah,
controls
where
are
you can't see your
already
feet.
bad.
It looks great, Kyle. What are you talking about?
Fuck it, he's up there. He's not my goddamn problem.
Yeah, Nerdling, that's the drones, not the Tau themselves. At least from my understanding of how Tau work.
A minute 40 seconds. Come on. We have to go lower, apparently. Oh my god, I almost fucking pissed myself. Fuck. I missed.
I mean, you say that.
2 minutes 49 seconds to go. They've left us to die. Can I run past them? Come on. Come on. Come on. This reminds me of a Halo level. I can just run through it.
Yeah. Sasha Maya says, imagine having long-range weaponry and engaging the enemy in close combat. Thanks, FireWarrior, for immersing me in the Tau combat.
Come on. We can run through the level. Fuck this game. Timer went away. Good. Now we get to fight the Dreadnought. This part sucks ass. Oh my god, I'm stuck on something.
Especially when you get caught in debris.
Now there's a rocket launcher on this level we can use to kill the Dreadnought, but it only extended our time by a little bit, so we gotta hurry. Now there is a way to manipulate this thing to a position where it really can't hurt us too much. One rocket is probably not enough. Now where's that thing? There it is, right here. I actually want to hold on to that ammo. Reloading.
Stay on target. I like how you're fighting a Dreadnought like this.
Yeah.
This makes me want to just not exist, Kyle.
Just
Avenger
die.
Says, speedrunning strats, boys.
Weakness detected in arm.
Fuck you. The most annoying death thing ever, isn't it?
What the fuck is that sound?
That's cancer. That's actually cancer. Now, how do I
Adventure
leave this
says,
level?
I think you have to get in the drop pod.
I bet I have to spawn it. Okay. I was gonna say... Wait a minute, that didn't do shit. I'm pretty sure jumping down there is going to kill me. I think it's this the drop pod we have to get in.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. That hurt my soul to fight. I'm glad it's over.
I guess you didn't die this time. Compared to like the other times you tried it.
Yep. It was
It's kind
cancer.
of sad. You're getting half decent at the game.
Shut up. Don't speak to me.
It's beautiful, Kyle. You're evolving.
Yeah, you're the FireWarrior expert. Anytime people have a question about FireWarrior, they'll come to you and say, "Oh, wise Master Sage."
Start
teach us the
streaming it.
secrets."
Speedrunning, Kyle.
I can't hear anything.
He doesn't want to hear. That's what
No, I literally can't hear shit.
If you couldn't hear shit, why are you responding?
Hello, alright.
Look at the
Billions of drop pods.
Why are the drop pods shaking so violently left and right?
Because that's not how physics work. Fuck you.
Yeah. Someone in chat mentioned this, but it's like, what the fuck is up with like a Tau going in a drop pod? Wouldn't the fucking G-forces like liquefy him upon contact?
This is what I'm talking about. 40.
He's super Tau, though.
When has
Yeah,
40k been consistent internally?
Also, Nurgle says,
Arch.
Kibs, you need to play Stalker. Love that game.
Some point, yes. It's on the list of games we have to play. We have to play a lot of games, though. We also have to make a game. That's a little more important. Look at that. Look at that. Look at we landed. Wow. Wow. Be impressed, chat. Why aren't you impressed, chat? Okay.
All they care about is Kibs.
Damn. Fucking degenerates. We're almost done.
Shadow Warrior, no, you are actually a FireWarrior. It is the reason the game is named FireWarrior.
We're gonna get there, chat. We're gonna beat this video game, and you're gonna be a happy lad. Ow! Fuck. Shabor. He's dead. Now that we slaughtered him. God damn it. Ow. Zigzag. That's how you play this game. Back. Forth. Back. Forth. Eventually they'll die before you. At least you hope. It's really just RNG at this point.
Yeah. Nerdwing says #breed Kibs. Indeed.
I knew he was a degen. The more you know, at least. Oh, fuck. Well, this is not looking good for Kibs.
Hello to your wife who's taking this moment to remind everyone, this sure is a Halo killer.
This is a Halo killer.
This is a great Halo killer. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, this is really good.
God
damn it, I really wish I was playing Halo.
Pink sock Kibs.
Oh no.
Pink sock. No, not that.
God damn it, Bubbles. I blame Bubbles for that.
Beautiful.
Creepy. No, instead.
Okay, Kyle.
Harmon says Bob's Breeder.
Wow. Poof. Right, we got
it. Go boom.
That one's dead. Now we just zigzag.
Yeah, Orticon, that's kind of how fucking the writers for Games Workshop seem to work. If there's ever any inconsistencies, it's just like chaos magic. Or
no,
the
war did it. It's kind of like Star Wars. Star Wars has the same thing. We're like, the farce.
The farce.
The farce and gorgeous.
Oh, Yoda must watch.
Skull. Spoopy's chaos skill. I don't like it. Go away. No, no, no. Go away, go away, go away. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's the like derp. The model even looks sad.
Steve asks Kibs, don't you want to play a remastered version of FireWarrior?
No.
He does.
No.
I will speak on your behalf. He does.
There are far better games that deserve remasters or remakes than this fucking
but what if
dog.
The remaster's actually good?
I don't believe you.
He's like, no, it's not.
They
possible.
had like, look at the texture problems they had just getting this thing to work. The lighting is borked for the shading. Like, it's fucked for the hand. It's fucked for the barrels. It's an absolute mess.
Toothless says, at least GW has Chaos Gods who can intervene because funny.
I actually don't like the Chaos Gods.
They're kind of dumb.
They're fun. But that's just personal bias. I'm kind of particular in how I think like gods should work in fantasy, though, and that's just a personal bias, anyways. Well, I need to help pick. I kind of like gods that don't interfere, or are more subtle in their influences, but that requires a lot more clever writing. He did. Fucking hate this room if I remember right. This room's some major cocaine bowls. Alright, what's back here? Nothing?
Nicholas Quishdorf says, whoa, waving assault marines. They are waving, with their claws.
Oh my god. They are waving with goddamn claws, and they can go straight to hell.
I just want high fives, bruh.
Yeah, it feels like they want high fives, alright. coming down? There. Oh, they're coming down fast. Ran out of ammo right then. Oh god. Our musician would be fucking having a field day with the sound design of this game. Do you know of Seth Zintak? Yes, I am familiar with his content. He's one of the few YouTubers I actually watch. Love that guy's stuff.
He doesn't put content out too often, so it's relatively easy to catch up. And his videos are pretty good.
That is actually one of the few reasons why I have not unsubbed from him. Because I don't have time for a lot of YouTubers, so I don't really watch a whole heck of a lot. Seth Zintak is one of the few exceptions to that rule. Really good. If you've not heard of him, you should check him out. I'm a little piddly channel by comparison, but I could definitely recommend that. Writes very comical and well-written reviews. Hey, people. Fucking great. Fucking literally actually rewatches videos because I love him so much.
Yeah. I think so far one of my favorite ones is when he was doing Heroes of Might and Magic 5, when he was talking, describing the mentality of the players who played the Demon faction.
I haven't watched too much of Mandalore gaming though, so I don't really know. But I can vouch for Seth Zintak. That's purely because I don't have time. It's one reviewer or the other, sadly. And Seth Zintak's presentation won me over.
This is correct. This game.
Not
is
to say that
propaganda.
Mandalore gaming's not good. That also is a high quality content creator, and from everything I've heard, pretty solid too. But I'm more into the comical side because I want to be entertained. I'm not entertained. Okay, we killed him. There's a guy over there who's trying to shoot at it. Look, the bullets can't even travel all the way over here.
Nurkwing says, can't tell if the Chaos Marines are just really tough, your aim is really that bad,
Look
or
at
the
this.
weapon damage is just terrible.
This is not my aim. Look at this. Watch. I'll do it one more time so I don't waste ammo. It's RNG spread.
It's the weapon spread.
My aim's not bad. I'm okay at shooters. Not great, but I'm good enough to get the job done. This game, the guns are just... They're all inaccurate. Like, except for the sniper rifle and the rocket launcher and the plasma gun. Those three. And I guess the melta, but it's so fucking rare to find that.
You get it, like, once when you meet your first tech priest?
I think they hide it, but it's fucking hard to find that weapon. And I don't even think it's that good. I don't like the melta that much. Shut up, derpy boy. Oh my god. Notice how I aim at him? Also, notice how I fire, and it screen shakes. That is, that's actually a terrible thing to do. Especially for a weapon that's meant to be fired random, or rapidly. Now, some might argue that this makes it kind of accurate to lore. Well, I disagree. I think that's just bad design, because if this game was accurate to lore, then tell me about the lasguns, which are basically Star Wars blasters. Riddle me that.
Yep.
They're like, no, we don't want them. These lemon rust tanks. Look at them. We're gonna call them lemons. Oh,
the lemon rust.
Look at how derpy it is. Silly thing. They're just World War I
Kami is
tanks.
like, Kibs making excuses for sucking now.
This weapon
You
is
damn
an
right I
external
am, boy. He's like, no.
device, adapted from a vehicle-mounted version. It
Now
must
this
not be
thing
allowed
is
to
fucking...
wound the hand
This is probably
of
one of the
enemy.
best weapons of the
Defend it
game.
with your life.
But like, it's fucking terrible.
What the fuck is that?
It's a railgun. It's like their sniper, sort of. Not really.
Oh, it's their super sniper.
Oh, whoops. That is the alt pirate. That is the scope? Oh my god. I was like, what is that? The binoculars? Nope, that's the scope. It just looks like this. Where does it hit? I don't know. Somewhere in between those two squares. Exactly. Which is terrible. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Got lightning bits. Zippy, zappy, zippy, zappy. Oh, I've read the book for this game. It's fucking awful.
Someone tried to explain the story in a novel? That's fucking...
We even made a video talking about the book on this channel ages ago, and I basically surmised that it's just so bad, I don't think I could even complete the book. I can't remember. I tried to purge it from my mind.
Look,
But
all
I got a ways
from what
into
I've
the book,
heard-
and I started paging through it, going like, "This is bad."
All I've heard is basically this particular Tau was touched by Korn for reasons.
Oh my god, it looks so retarded. Why is he dabbing at you, dude?
I don't know, but it's
He's
existed.
dabbing at you, that's what it is. Kyle, I hate it. It's dabbing at you.
Oh my god, hold still.
Harmon is like, there's a book?
It's terrible. I think the book is literally called FireWarrior with the same cover art as the box of this game. I highly recommend you never fucking touch it.
For FireWarrior.
Steven is like, I want Kibs to read us this book now. No. He's like, you can't pay me enough to do that.
I don't know how to read.
My channel doesn't do book readings. That's my excuse.
Joke's on you. I can't read, so I can't read.
Joke's on you. I've become illiterate. Starts lobotomizing self.
I forgot. You just fucking get a screwdriver and go, "Oop, time to forget."
Look, they've added those
Devastators.
Devastators. Wow, these things are fucking cancer. They're the
Are those like obliterators? No, those are
Chaos Devastator things. Look how many shots this takes from the railgun of all weapons. And it's still alive. Be like, fuck you.
And those are like headshots. I'm assuming that even counts for something in this game.
You see this shit? That's
Oh my
not
God,
how you
finally.
make enemies. That is not how you make enemies. It's okay to have it's okay to have spongy enemies in your game, but never make like that should not necessitate what the difficulty is. Oh, they're just spongy. Like that's bad. That's really bad.
Irving says we need more plasma pistol toting flying permahordes.
I need a different weapon.
And Chad is saying those are obliterators.
They are
yeah,
obliterators.
obliterators.
Terminator Daddy? Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, isn't that just basically what the Chaos Marines call their Devastators?
Okay, well this is out of ammo, so that's not useful. Also, yeah, look at this port. Like, I mean, GOG did their best to get it to work, but like the shaders are bad and everything's not right. Like in the PS2 version, these are, you know, lit, and the lighting's borked for the entire game. Oh my God, their plasma rounds can't go over here. That's the edge of the range. You know what this reminded me of? This reminded me of Eternal Crusade. That's not something I want to be reminded of.
I don't want to be reminded of that.
Do you remember that time we tricked Arch and told him it was better? That was funny.
Now Chad, or I should say now more people in chat are saying, no, those are not obliterators, they're special units.
They're special.
And different from what these are.
Oh my God, chat. So one time Bubbles and I, when we were friends, or wait, was it Bubbles and I? I can't
When
remember.
we were friends, applying they're not now.
Either way, when
Bubbles,
we first met, I think it was in Bubbles. I don't remember, but sometime early on into Arch and I's friendship, and our friendship, like 3 years ago, I think, or 4 years ago, like Arch, like Eternal Crusade was coming out, and I kickstarted it, and he did too, and it's ass. And I was like, Arch, dude, like it's gotten better now. Let's play it. I was fucking lying. I lied to him, and I don't regret it because he's like, oh, really? I don't believe you. And then he plays it, and he's like, this is still kind of ass. And I'm just trying to like, no, there's improvements. There's improvements.
There's improvements.
Yet more proof that Kibs is
He was
a
getting
terrible human being
saltier
who
and
doesn't deserve
saltier.
friends.
It was great. He deserved it, though. Okay. Know that he always deserves what's coming to him. Aw, yeah.
Wabbit
hippity
King
hoppity.
says, Eternal Crusade, so many promises, so many lies.
It was fucking awful. That's one down. That's two down. And there's the third one. If you're just gonna be preoccupied there, we're gonna go a little closer. No one said this game was well made, okay? Oh my God, he's so fucking spongy, it's painful. Jesus
He
Christ.
dead now.
That's awful. I hate spongy enemies like that. How would you
Toothless
fix
axe.
Eternal Crusade? I would never make it. The whole game was not a very good idea from the get-go. A giant open-world planet-side clone, but in 40K? No, bad idea. But a much better idea is a more realistic approach. Rather than being like, I have the resources of Sony, like a fucking mongoloid, you'd be like, okay, we're going to make a shooter game. It's going to be Warhammer 40K themed, and, you know, this is what we're going to do. The game's going to be simple. It's going to be arena-based matches or something like that, or team death matches. We're going to start small and we'll build it bigger. There can be big team battles, sort of like Halo. And that way we can focus more on the core elements of the game rather than this grand idea of having more is equals better. PlanetSide 2 works for what it is because they're all regular humans. It's fairly balanced. Why it doesn't work in Eternal Crusade is because, well, they're not balanced. Like, the only faction that are really balanced well for each other is the Chaos and the Space Marines, if I remember right. The Eldar were broken for quite a while, and the Orcs were kind of just fucking garbage. But I can't remember. It's been ages. I remember the plasma gun being the fucking most disgusting thing in that thing.
Do you remember what, like, I think their initial thing was like, oh, orcs should be free to play and everyone should pay for the other places.
Dude. And personally,
I
Archie,
remember
you're like, I think this game bad, care. It's like, it's fine, Arch. Quit being a little bitch. It's fine. Little did
James
he know
Garnett says
it
Arch
was.
is a bit of a smuggoelitist.
Yeah, but he's Barch. He's supposed to be. He wouldn't be
you have to press
Barch
the
if he
other one.
wasn't.
Or did that open the other door?
Oh, it must have, because that one's borked as hell.
Yep, open the door.
Hippity harpity. It's called. I still find it hilarious that Arch was playing Eternal Crusade with me that one time, and he's like, "Don't like this." He makes those little sad whingy sounds he makes when he's losing
Mr.
or not
Personality
happy.
says Kibs lies, so don't believe him.
That's not
Struggle,
true.
Snuggle, Kibs.
Gibbs is telling the truth.
The tooth.
You can
The
even
truth?
ask Arch, and Arch is probably still salty about it, or he'll try to talk past you. But no. I think I brought it up once on his stream. He's like, no, I'm not talking about that. He never says that, but he's like, he's thinking it, okay?
Fun Bro says napalm launcher by the orcs is fucking cancer.
Hey, Gibbs, how did you and V... Hey, Gibbs, how did you and V are friends now? So, I never really didn't like V. But V and I, simply put, we couldn't roleplay together. Because at the time, like, it just didn't work. Like, it just
didn't click. Because you have different RP styles.
And that's why we're giving it a shot again.
Well, plus, also, it's now a different dynamic with V being the DM, not a fellow player.
Yep. That, and I know V a lot better now than I did back then. V is pretty nice. He's a bit of a boomer, but
But
he's
so
a
is Kibs,
child.
so it's fine.
He's a child. Shut the fuck up. He's a child.
Wow, you're slowly turning into
Wow,
a
so
boomer.
aggressive. It's almost like I was telling the truth. Oh, I'm sorry. The truth.
Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We have to get through this Titan factory, and I think there's one more mission, which is cancer. It's fucking ass. It's fucking ass cancer. And then
Farron
we've
says
beaten the game.
Kibs lies more than he tells the truth.
Farron, you're a Necron boy, and you've been known to be ratioed in VC, so I guess I win.
I will point out he does that at Kibs' prodding though. He's like, VC, get him, get him.
Yeah, but the thing is, he does. Farron will always say, like, meh, meh, meh. And Farron, you've had some pretty bad takes. Come on. Admit it. Fuck, they're shooting me with beams. Stop. Okay, good.
With bolters.
This
Rabbit
weapon.
King asks, what game is V DMing? It is a homebrew universe in D&D 5e, from my understanding.
It kind of sounds like Lurking Hunger a little bit, except not quite. In the same sense that it's a spooky setting, but that's about it.
Kami says, that is a Titan factory, but it's tiny. Look,
Don't worry about it.
Budget.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Shut up and stop thinking. He's like, okay. Okay. I'm stuck on geometry again.
Yeah. Riz says V is either terrifically funny or terribly obnoxious. I'm waiting what he'll be as a DM.
We shall see. We shall see. He's dead.
Farron says, yes, a shitpost take is a shitpost take, Kibs. Again, hashtag breed
Look,
Kibs.
he's trying to dodge the point, guys. Necron boy's squirming. He's like, clink, clink, clink. Fuck.
Harmon says, is that gun making fart pillow noises, or is it just
It kind of does. Like, that's what it sounds. Okay, fine. I'll waste a shot. Oh, listen.
I believe the term you're looking for is whoopee cushion.
It does sound like a fart gun.
It does not to me. I can see why you say that, but to me it doesn't. There's still too much metal in that sound. I know that was very descriptive.
If the game wasn't so fucking sensitive with the mouse controls, I would shoot him in the head more. Oh my god, that literally just spawned in front of me. That's fucking bullshit. No animation to cover it. Ah, this
Mordecai
is the
says, damn, Rags is still going low.
Damn.
Rags is still going low? You fucking whore, I just realized what he did.
I wasn't going to explain it to him to see if he could figure it out.
You're hurting me. Stop.
Don't worry, Mugs, it's fine.
Bullied. Alright, we're gonna go.
Tommy says, I'm pretty sure that gun is using a modified recording of a 308.
I would not be surprised. A lot of these sound stock. Like that. I'm pretty sure I've heard that in some older cheesy games before. More budget
It wouldn't
games.
surprise me. A lot of games use like the same stock sounds.
Yep. Because sound effects are expensive, by the way.
Especially if you want to get them custom and high quality.
Which is what we want to do. Which is why we're not doing the sound effects until like fucking way later on in development. Might end up having to actually kickstart that. I'm not sure. Because sound, oh my god. The more I've learned about sound engineers and shit and how that works in the industry, like if you want actual good sound effects, you gotta pay an arm and a leg to get an outsource to a real good company for that. That ain't cheap. And the thing is, that over stock sound effects are important. They cannot be understated. Like every aspect of a game is important. The music is essential. The fact that this game has no good
Halo.
music doesn't help. Turn out the music in Halo, it becomes very mediocre.
You know, that's what I was telling Bubs. It's like, because he says it's an overrated game, and it's like, it's true, but the thing is, the music...
The music
is
makes
one of the big is one of the big reasons why people, honestly, love Halo 1. Or, sorry, Halo Combat.
Because it sets the pacing, and it sets the atmosphere. Music
a game
is essential.
that has a kind of meh gameplay, but with a amazing soundtrack, people will be willing to overlook the meh.
Oh my god, he's talking about convergence, Doge. We're close to convergence. It's basically,
It's a Titan.
I'm sad. Dead Space.
Dead Space 3. Oh, where did it go? Where'd it go? Fuck you.
Well, to your waifu says, probably a good thing that Uzu and Rags quit. I imagine them challenging V way too much.
I don't know necessarily about Uzlu, but I know that just Rags and V just don't get along. I think it might stem from the fact that Rags is particularly passive-aggressive to a lot of people. He rubbed people the wrong way in our server when he came in a long time ago for Lurking Hunger Season 2. Coco, one of the most kind-hearted motherfuckers on the planet, like, did not like him.
Saint Coco.
Saint Coco. Coco, the peacemaker. Coco, literally the man who can do no fucking wrong. He is Coco.
Until he murders a child, but you know, we'll
well,
burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, well, okay.
He'll be expunged from the records when that happens.
Coco is retardo nice.
Yeah, from what I heard, he just made like a kind of offhand comment, just trying to start conversation.
Yep,
he's like,
Ray! Hey, you have a picture for furry, right? You know, that's cool, man. And he's all like,
I'm not a fur fag.
He didn't say that, but he got really mad and really passive aggressive. And
Look,
that was
internally, that's what he said.
It was weird from there on out. It was awkward. Bubbles was there. Bubbles didn't even know what to say. Bubbles was like, "What the fuck?"
To be fair,
those are bugs. Those are just giant pixels flying around. What the?
Don't worry about it. The pixel bugs are your friends. They're not going to hurt you.
Ah, fuck! Don't miss. No. Oh, wow. I was standing next to a barrel, that's why.
Toothless says Rags tries to min-max too much. I don't know. I haven't watched any of his RPs, because I don't have time.
Me neither, so I don't really know. I barely know the guy. All I know is it just did not hit off well with most of the community members. But hey, man, you know, some people jive together, some people don't. No hard feelings. Except for this goo. This goo can go straight to hell. Number one, that just
Edelman
looks
says Rags is a fur fag. Correct. Farron says a retarded take I will admit to having is that 40k/Star Wars Lovecraft autism. The rest, I swear, was me fucking about.
Eh? Explain, Ketchup.
Well, he can't help you, but I can. Hands. Yes.
Okay, explain that.
No.
He can't help you, but I can. No.
Look, I may have got a bachelor's in autism, but I don't have a PhD in autism. There's only so much I can do. I'm assuming what he's saying is a lot of the times when he says those hot takes, it's just to see how people will react.
Well, Nurgling's heading off. Everyone wish Nurgling,
have a good one, Nurgling.
A good one.
See you later.
Have fun painting your models.
Yeah, I would say Kami is a bit more correct from what I've heard when it comes to Rags. He says, not min-maxing, metagaming. He plays himself, not his character.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't mind the idea if you just want to insert yourself into the world and play it, but you should try to, like, learn a little bit about the world. Problem we had with Lurking Hunger Season 2 is he's like, I don't understand why the Imperium's so, like, hostile towards people. It's like, well, you said you knew the lore, but, like, you don't. And if you have questions, I think, honestly, YouTubers suffer from pride too much, where they're too afraid to ask for help or questions.
It's actually fine if someone is not completely unfamiliar, but if they're not really familiar with the nuances of the world.
Just ask for it. Just ask.
But all you have to say is, okay, DM, what would my character know about this situation?
Yep.
That's all you have to ask.
The funny thing is, like, you're asking Arch, who literally has a YouTube channel dedicated to this shit.
He'll help
like you have someone who's like immerses himself in that shit all the fucking
who's
time.
Basically considered like one of the like acknowledged.
He is considered
knowledgeable
the best lore Warhammer channel.
Authorities. That was what I was trying to think of.
He has like one of the envy of half of the other lore channels out there who have actually tried to take him down now. Like, it's kind of hilarious. He's willing to help you out. He's more than willing. He's such a fucking nerd. He's so fucking nerdy, this little fucking blonde bastard, that he's willing to help you with literally anything. You want to get into Warhammer? He'll go out of his way to get you into it. He's got the heart of gold, even though he sounds sassy and spiteful, and he is narcissistic, but he's got a heart of gold. And he's a piece of shit.
I'm not saying he's a good or
Beat the shit out of him.
person, but you know.
Beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit. Beat the kindness right out of him.
Beat the barch out of him.
Beat the barch out of him. Beat the blonde out of him. Fucking just beat him up. Just beat him up for fun.
Just hold him down. We gotta bleach his hair.
Okay,
it's like,
I
but
think
it's already
I can't
blonde.
go
Make
right.
it blonder.
I think I've been going in circles. I've been going in
Probably.
circles.
I was wondering when you're going to fucking stop doing that.
I think I know where I need to go. This level always gets me a little confused.
Arch is not the best. He says 40k theories or Luton 09.
Damn.
40k theories, I used to watch him, but meh.
Meh, indeed. I mean, honestly, if it was up to me, I'd say don't watch Warhammer lore channels, period, because they're all trash.
Wow.
The more you learn about the Warhammer community, the more you just don't want to deal with their bullshit.
Boeg says, still, Rags Raging made one of the best sessions ever.
That was cancer. You may say it was the best, but it was cancer to experience.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it might be amusing to watch as a third party.
Like, in hindsight, I find it funny, but like now I'm just like, it was still
in
cancer.
the
Where the
moment,
fuck
it's one
do
of those
I
things where it's
go?
like, this is just odd.
It's awkward. It's creepy. It's scary. It's spoopy. It's startling.
I guess if you like that like weird tingling feeling you can get when you're in like a really fucking awkward situation, sure.
I like feeling the cringe. Yeah, I guess if you're okay with that. Womp womp, says Low Deer Life. Oh, we got the key card. There we go. Fuck! Shut up. Oh my god. Fucking annoying. You're like a toddler. Fucking squealing. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Fucking toddler, fuck up!
No, it's just a big kitty in a mech suit. Yeah, you can't unhear it now. It's like they're meow, meow.
Not right meow, no.
Not right meow. We're almost there.
Avenger says Arch can't wait to spray his hot loads of nerd knowledge into the fertile, warm, and welcoming womb of your mind.
Yeah, pretty much. Like when Markiplier said he was interested in 40K, Arch immediately lit up like a fucking Christmas tree when he was talking about him.
He was just like millions of subs.
The light returned.
That wasn't even the thing he was talking about because Arch is a casual pleb. Okay, Arch actually watches Markiplier's content, and he's actually don't tell anyone, but he actually is a fan of Markiplier. Yeah, fucking child, I know. And he's all like, Markiplier likes my stuff, and he's like, oh my god. It's like, go shut the fuck up, Arch.
Kami says, nah, the best session was when everyone quit and it was just Devin Rags.
Devin Kibs, you piece of shit.
Sorry, I read Kibs and I put Rags in there.
I hate you.
It's funny though.
That's not even funny. That hurts my feelings.
That's why it's funny.
Dev is awesome. Dev is a great lad. Dev needs to be... Dev's a little bit of a casual though, unfortunately. But he's a good lad. He means well. He means well.
Oh no. Mr. Personality says Mark went full BLM.
Oh, that's okay. That'll probably make Arch sad. Arch is forgiving though. He doesn't really
Also, money, faggot.
Tie down. Bob Neiman says, hashtag tie down Kibs and breed. When I'm done with you, babies will pop out of you like a termite.
For how much?
That's a lot of babies.
How much money? Where's the child
Thank you for the donations. How much money
how much?
for the child support? Shut up. Sorry,
I don't think he wants to say.
Talking about the other guy. How much do we bread like a fucking...
No, how much did Bob donate?
Donate $5. Oh.
Yes, now you get it.
Sometimes we say it, sometimes we don't. I don't know if necessarily saying the amount is what chat wants to hear. Chat, do you want to hear that? Fuck!
Orticon says, Arch is the big gay. Yes.
Yeah.
FireWarrior says, that's a lot of termites.
That's a lot of That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of Kibs.
That's too many. Blah, 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 blah.
Jabrow says, to be fair, trying to kill Rags was a bit who.
That was fucking hilarious. But at the same time as it was cringe. The reaction was cringe, but the idea was great. We can only hope in the future that it goes a lot better next time.
Low tier waifu says, chat wants to hear Kibs whispering, to be honest. And whimpering.
But that'll teach you. Don't deny Bruno his food. Now, where the fuck is the... Plant a bomb on these little knees. Reaptors are great. They are Reaptors. They loudly and proudly.
Avenger says, Reaptors are great. Also, it's nice. Chaos Marines no longer go quiet.
They don't. They're like, blah, 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 and that's all we really hear out of them. See?
And the ones with the jetpacks just go meow, 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 trying to pot you.
Fucking cancer is what they are. Fucking cancer.
Mr. Personality, he cannot say what was in the letter because Arch intends to use that information when the
Season 2
ETM series eventually comes back.
Mm-hmm.
My mind
So
blanks on the fucking setting.
Can't tell you. I was intending to actually give it away on the Divinity stream, and I had it open even, and then Arch is like, nope.
Meow.
And I was like, okie dokie. I swear to God, though, if he actually forgets about it, and I will fucking break his neck. It's like, we gotta keep it a secret. And it's like, okie doke then. And then it better actually matter. forgets about it. I'll fucking be like, oh my god.
Papargi asks, okay, 1 hour watching this shit of a game and my brain is gonna burn.
But why not keep burning it? You're like, okie dokie, my brain will be gone. Oh my god, would you just hold still for the kid?
Optimus Jedi says,
We're almost
I
there.
liked that RP, but Uzu and Rags would be ridiculous trying to sense everything and sniff everything instead of just playing the damn game.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes you just have to play. Like I said in the stream, like sometimes you have to play, and if playing the game gets your character killed, then you know what, so be it. Playing a role-playing game is not always about winning. It's about playing the game and playing to, you know, for the fun of the story and everything.
In the abstract, it's about having fun with friends.
Yep. And so if
That's all it
if
is.
that means my character sacrifices himself like a Meowsy moment, I learned from the best, and I learned from Meowsy. Meowsy, Meowsy the psycho, fucking, he didn't care. Like he sacrificed his character, and he was attached to his character, but he knew how to let go. And I learned from Meowsy that let go of the character. You can always play the character again. If I wanted in another campaign, I can play Aerith again if she dies. It doesn't matter. Or if I want to play Bruno again, I can play Bruno
It doesn't even have
like
to
a
be named
freaking
Aerith. It could just literally be like the same stat line. You just call it
Yep.
something else.
It could be even the same personality. You can be whatever you want to be. Oh my god, please just fucking... Oh, he's dead.
James Garnett says, as an autist, I bestow my autism card to Kibs. I'm on the Discord as James the Lamenter.
Are you lamenting? He's like, I'm lamenting. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. On this channel, we don't really say like, comment, and subscribe. I have faith that you guys can do that on your own accord if you want to support us. Know that
Like
likes
treating
do
people as actual
help.
adults.
Well, I know they can. But what I don't have faith in them is that they'll forget about the Discord. Because they
It's
have.
funny, Bubs,
They've admitted
Bubs
it
always
several
complains
times.
that Kibs shows his Discord more than his channel.
Yes, because being part of the community is far more important than just being a subscriber. Trust me, you'll like being a part of the community. The community is great. And just abide by the rules. Don't be an edge boy.
Don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy.
You know who you're talking about.
Yep. He'll be coming back in 30 days once he's learned his lesson. He'll be coming back. He's in time.
Tommy says, just remember guys, the reason Kibs misses so much is because, quote-unquote, the bolter is bad.
Hey, I hit him in the head sometimes. See, hit. See, hit
Vulcan
him
says
again.
different people have different playstyles. That is true.
Making me try to prove a point, you little fucker. If I don't want to try, I don't have to try. Now, they haven't given me any more of these railgun ammos. You know what that means? Sadness is coming for Kibs.
Means you're gonna run out of ammo.
Can I switch this out for this? Yes, this is preferable. That's a little disappointing, to be honest with you. A plasma gun? No, thank you.
Lollipopalapagus says, the Space Marine being so much taller makes it seem like the camera is constantly crouching. Also, Working
Make him
Hunger
crouch.
Season 3 win. That is up to Arch.
That is, sadly. Should be up to Kib. Lurking Hunger... Honestly, I'm of the opinion of... I share Doge's views on Lurking Hunger Season 2. We should undo Season 2 just because Season 2 is kind of... Season 2 has its moments, but... Like, I want to go back to where Season 1 left off rather than doing a time skip. Because that was so interesting. We were on a quest. We're in the Underhive, the ruins of the Underhive, trying to escape a planet that's doomed, right? It's doomed to chaos. Chaos is invading, and the planet's going to be... It's over. And we're trying to do... The whole point of the thing was to go to random parts of the Underhive, uncover different parts of the ship, assemble a ship, build it, escape from the planet in time before the hordes of chaos follow us. Because in the entire campaign, we were being chased by things. These things have followed us into the Underhive, and they're actually, like, pursuing us. That city that we left, Doge, if I remember right, what Arch told me, it was like, that city was going to fall, given amount of time.
Yeah, we just had to get off planet, and then we were gonna start being like something about Rogue Trader. I don't remember anywhere.
Yep.
We were supposed to be Rogue Traders, but we're just like a noble, a cat. Fuck, I don't even know what the fuck we were at the point.
Bubbles is a crazy guy with when he spawned in. Arch was being a bit of a dick, I must say, because he didn't give Bubbles a weapon. Bubbles hadn't have a weapon, so we gave him a metal stick, and then I gave him a knife. And then he's like, "Can you make me something?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I'm like, Aerith glues it together. Now you have a stick with a knife.
You have a spear.
An improvised spear.
And dude, Bubbles is just like,
Poke, poke.
And what's worse is right at the end of that, we traded with the arms dealer to get some sick weapons. See, you know it's a good campaign when you can recall everything that happened almost by heart. Oh
Aerith's
man,
heart
it was great.
races.
And then
says,
Doge
"Bring
let
back the
Aerith talk
barrel."
on her own because he's a fucking idiot. And now
What?
that one fucking gang leader's like, so you're the leader of this group? And I'm like, yee.
You wanted to be a big boy, and you're like, I need to do this and that, and I never got the opportunity. So I'm like, all right, pull your panties up, go do it. And then you let us almost to a machinated ending.
I'd like to point out that I got us a quest, okay?
Are you just gonna hop around?
I didn't know what this did, so... He hears movement. Well, guess what? I don't hear movement anymore.
Chaos forces. The warp gate is about to open.
Yeah. Let's see. Edelman says, "Bring back the barrel."
Bring back. No, not the barrel.
Kibs is like, no, no.
That was actually annoying, though.
Kyle's gonna be like, I'm gonna do this and this, and my legs are back, and then I broke my legs again.
Oh my
Every
god.
time his character's in the infirmary.
Arch did fuck up. So Arch is not a... He's a good narrative GM, but he can be a shit GM at times. Such as making it so I couldn't, like, do anything for the game for 3 months was cancer. Most of the episodes I was just like,
whose fault was that, Cal?
bed.
Who broke whose legs? You broke your legs.
I had to perform 3 surgery rolls to live. And then when I read up the rules, I'm like, Arch, it literally said that my leg would just be broken. Like, it wasn't actually mushed up and, like, bleeding out all
Oh, he did fuck that up, yeah, he did.
It's like, Arch, you fucked up.
He likes
you
to home
fucked
rule
up.
a lot of stuff if he just
He
doesn't
did.
find it interesting.
He also did something really cancer, and he homebrewed the entire warp table and wouldn't share it with the players. Cancer. That's not fun, Arch. That's cancer.
It's just like, this
Punish.
is fun for me.
See, we
Oh,
praise
did I come
Arch
back
and then we
at the
beat
right
him.
time?
Look, it's Fairbear. Wow.
I come back here when you're regular Arch, so I think I come to the right time.
Also, how do we leave this level?
Well, to your waifu, Arch did nothing wrong. The barrel was part of Aerith's character.
Shut up, boy.
The only thing Arch did wrong was that he decided to be born. That's totally his fault for being born.
Every
The
single
boarding
time
ramp disengaged.
Aerith
Oh, maybe it's
is
down there.
in like the medical ward, all the doctors just look at her and then look at the barrel in the corner.
So
He's
what
like,
if...
no, no. And they're like, behave or you get put in the barrel.
Cover up your shame, cat girl.
Remember the one episode where you kicked Aerith down the flight of steps into that Nurgle monster's room? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
I rember.
She tumbled down the steps and
That's
flew
when
out of her
Doge is like-
chair and flopped
That's when
on the
Doge's like, it
ground
was funny.
in a pile of dead bodies and was like,
Ironic.
Be useful.
pile of dead bodies. And then the Nurgle demon tried to speak to Aerith as the party came down, and Aerith just kept shooting it. And it asked her to stop. It's like, please stop.
See, this is the kind of shit that is
Please
funny
play.
in RPGs, but when you just when the I don't know what's it called. GM has a great speech plan, and the party's just let's just be pragmatic. Shoot that guy while he's on the open.
He was so bummed out that was, besides him being mad at me for fucking triggering him about the temple thing, which I'd like to point out is ironic because he's like, Aerith, you can't talk about destroying a temple that's corrupted by chaos. Otherwise, everyone's going to shoot you. And then, turns out, lo and behold, Aerith was right. The temple was corrupted by chaos. We blew up the temple anyways.
We had in the
I have to
what's
go
this
there.
called? In the Dark Eye, where our guy just said, "You know what? I just can I throw something at him?" Sure. Yeah, gonna throw this bread knife. Rolls critical, rolls another critical, instantly kills the bad guy. And the worst thing is he didn't know it was a bad guy. He was just, the guy made a snarky comment and his character just decided, you know what, I'm gonna throw this at you. And then he rolled 2 criticals.
Fucking stabbed him in the eye and killed him.
Papa says, let's
that
not
thing
forget
was-
the session, too, where Arch thought sulfur was poisonous.
Yes, season 2. I remember the episode But he's like, sulfur's poisonous. And the thing is, Art should have just like, what he should have done is been like, okay, it wasn't sulfur, but it's something poisonous. Like, I made a mistake. But because Art can't like back down sometimes, like he's weird. Like the Maxim, it was the OG Maxim incident. He's like, nope, the sulfur killed her. And then so the fucking local planetary defense force fucking arrest Inquisitors, agents of the Inquisition. Because of course.
Yeah, that was also not really
It was
making
also
any
fucking
sense.
dumb because he was like, "You sniff it, it seems fine to you." It's like, but that's a smell you can't ignore.
It's fucking rotting eggs, pretty much. Like,
yeah,
it was funny.
There's also the thing that, oh yeah, you're agent of the Inquisition, okay. Everyone will mistreat you and abuse you because nobody's afraid of the Inquisition, except the people that are in the Inquisition that are not you guys.
Boing, boing. I still find it funny that after the end of that planet, that Arch is like, yeah, actually, basically because you caused a civil war somehow, he even fucking, he was kind of annoyed by that. He's like, this planet that was supposed to be easy to destroy is now going to be more unified and able to fight off chaos. And it's like, well,
so
or it's going to have a
what you're
longer
saying
chance.
is we did a good for the Imperial.
So at least
Pretty
he didn't. At least he gave you an advantage there.
And the funny part is, after all that entire event, despite like Aerith and Marcus and Brutus being part of the problem that caused it, the
They're
local
part of the
populace thought they were heroes and saviors of the Imperium.
My God, they got rid of all the corrupt houses.
It was only because of their sheer incompetence that it happened. Oh, it's great. Oh, good night, Greek boy.
Greek boy.
should I make chicken nuggies?
You can. I was thinking of ordering a pizza for a reward for Kib, because I feel like Kib deserves to be rewarded.
I hadn't had chicken McNuggets forever. I specifically bought the fucking sauce, but no.
I don't know. I can go get food, or I can
But
go.
I can't get to the store where I get them from usually due to fucking quarantine.
Toothless says, to be fair, if they can kill you, they won't get in trouble with the Inquisition. It's the Dark Angel's tactic.
Oh my God! That time, the chapter master, not the chapter master, that captain, who we were talking to. God, what was the one Space Marine chapter?
I don't forget
wasn't it the
what
Dark
was.
Angels?
Was it Dark Angel?
It was one of them. They didn't
because
like.
they were trying to like look for evidence of like the crap, forget the fucking name they have for their the people who broke off from them. The Forgotten or something like that. I think. I can't remember, but that's the reason they were on the planet. Is they were looking for evidence connecting their chapter all the way back in the Misty Past.
Yep.
To,
They were the
now.
Dark Angels, so they would have killed us had we known. We managed to weasel out barely.
Because you were able to basically pretend that you were honestly that stupid.
Yep.
It's like we don't know what chaos. Not chaos. We couldn't figure out what chapter this is connected to, because we done. Yes, the Fallen. Thank you.
Yep. I know we ran into that one chapter who boarded our vessel, and then they were like, oh, they bowed before Earth and were like, priestess. And I'm
That's
like,
right.
lol.
Weren't those like the Minotaurs or something? Because they were like a minor chapter.
Yep.
What was that other fucking thing? I think it was like the first season of Lurking Hunger we were playing, where I had to like bullshit our way out of getting executed.
Yes.
I remember that.
Toothless says you guys found a fallen angel and hid it from them.
Oh yeah, that's
We
right.
also had the sword too, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we had a sword.
Because your fucking captain basically saw that and it's like, I'm gonna bring it in because you told him to. But all of a sudden when you came back, he had a shit ton of medals.
Yep.
See, there was some interesting plot threads there, but then it died.
I'll never forget though. First
Mr.
time.
Personality said it was Leon.
Leon Kennedy.
Oh no, I remember the name you found on the chest was like one of like the people who was involved in the initial schism. I think, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a big name character too.
Daniel asks, will this be saved in a video on the channel?
Yes, it will be. All of our streams are always saved as VODs.
I actually freaked out earlier when I saw how many people watched you playing that piece of shit.
There was 100 people at the height of the stream, which is impressive.
No,
It's
no,
nice
it's
as ever was.
125. 125 when I watched.
Jesus.
Look.
Kyle, why don't you finish the game?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm waiting for something to happen. Okay, I think I have to go over here. It'll spawn. No?
Guys,
James
I'm totally
Garnett
waiting
says
for
the
something to
fallen
happen.
don't exist.
Why go in here?
What
James
are the
also said you
fallen?
found. James and Kami both say that
Fuck.
it was a router that you found. Probably.
Fuck!
See, the thing with chaos in Warhammer video games is chaos. It's always randomly teleporting in, which I'm pretty sure is not a thing they do. Demons
I
maybe,
think
but not
that's
chaos
an
based.
Oh, I agree with Toothless. His favorite part was when we called down the orbital strike. And Art's like,
no, that's a demon prince.
That's a demon.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
fucking
that
funny.
is a demon prince.
Because the fucking head of like the local planetary defense is like, what the fuck did you just do?
And I was like, nothing.
No, didn't you basically pull the "we're the Inquisition" and he was like, oh, okay, no, never mind.
He was,
Yeah, see, this is how you
promised him something.
see, this is how people even on high positions should react when you say Inquisition and not, you fucking pleb, let me just slap you in the face, you just dirty Inquisition. This is not how people react to that.
I mean, we're agents of the Inquisition. Again, if they can silence us and kill us, they will.
Because the thing
So,
is, the
yeah,
Inquisition
they
doesn't
can,
want to
but-
cause a stir.
Sure, but if you openly disrespect the Inquisition, even if it's just a lowly, the Inquisition tends to take that personal.
Well,
Now
the thing is, it's really dependent on how much influence the Inquisition or any group has in that system. Because in certain systems, yeah, that's more of a.
Still, you're not gonna piss them off if you can avoid it.
Now he's online. You should invite him in here.
I'm out.
How's he sleeping though?
No, he messaged me. Didn't
He's gonna be
He also
top.
doesn't deserve to be in here.
Kami
He's
says,
just the
FireWarrior
cat.
1v1ing versus Demon Prince.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
sure did.
he? Yeah, he is. Now he's on here.
I mean, it helps that the Demon Prince is retarded.
Yep.
Hold on.
And you do have a gauze weapon.
I do. He's dead.
Sound.
If I recall right, that Gauze weapon got added to the extra tabletop because of the FireWarrior game.
Hold on.
They had Gauze weapons before, but not for infantry.
Avenger says just waiting for the greater demon later. Yeah, that's gonna be special.
The one that just phases through your rocket.
Once we beat this level, we'll grab Schmousy, and then I'll order a pizza. And we'll take one recess before we do the final chapter. 'Cause I'm
Okay,
hungry.
if you can't get
This
it,
is really
I have to
bad,
order a
though.
pizza before the pizza place actually
Will
closes,
this
though.
would those be a break where you actually stop the stream and then start it up later? Or
No. We'll keep the stream going.
Okay.
It'll only be 20 minutes, and then we'll beat the game.
well, Kibs, you can't get the cat boy in here. That doesn't work.
What?
You can't get a cat boy in here.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I figured it out.
Warren Charlton asks, how do you banish a demon prince that easily? That's dumb.
With the power of plot hour and communism.
Well,
Demon
power-
Prince is looking
the
for
power-
communism.
Power Tau propaganda.
If you do
Power
enough
Tower.
damage to its physical form, like it is banished at least for a small time, from my understanding.
It takes a while for it to go regenerate, then it'll come back, but it has to be summoned back. Is the problem?
Well, because the thing is, it's really dependent on whether or not there's a tear in the warp. Because if there's a really fucking big tear, then yeah, it can come back easily enough. But other than that, it has to be explicitly summoned.
And it takes a minute to summon it, because you have to like destabilize the warp, then probably even summon a warp storm to make it even more fucked up, and then the demon prince can just show up.
Damage.
Farah wants to remind everyone to pink sock Kibs.
No.
He's like, I don't wanna, that's fucking gay and disgusting.
Cat, I'm your emergency food rations, Cat.
I can't. I mean, I don't live near the city, so the pizza place didn't
Mr.
get looted.
Personality says, the demon prince was weaker than Juggernaut. I think he meant to say Dreadnought, but yeah. Dreadnought did last longer.
Okay.
Deep,
There,
That
we
is
got
your
to the
friendly.
speeder.
Yeah, that's your friendly Astartes.
What's in here, Squeaker?
Friendly Astartes.
And they also ultramarines.
The Ultramarines.
No, Toothless says, better hope that pizza place didn't get looted.
I don't think it did. I hope not.
Kibs would be
Isn't the whole shit mainly
It's in
called?
the city.
Concentrated in the cities.
It only happens in the cities, not in the rural areas. No,
because people in the
no,
rural areas are...
No politics. We don't do politics on the stream. I have to get better at it, and so do you. We focus on the happy times. Everything's happy, chat. Everything's fine, chat.
Like
Just,
hashtag breed
okay.
Kibs and pink sock Kibs.
I mean, that's, I don't know.
And
Maybe we
green
should
pie
become
Kibs.
politics. Never mind. Not kidding. Storm of Iron. Autosave successful. I can't feel me fingies.
I like
he
how he's
saying
holding
stuff?
that fucking plasma pistol.
That's a tiny little pistol.
He is saying something, but it's really damn quiet.
Severus has set a trap for me, so you shall infiltrate the pit from here, and I shall do this other thing, and you'll do this thing, and it'll be fine. I'll see you later.
I'm a space marine. I'm a pussy.
Oh my god, the textures are fucked for this.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Ow.
Daniel says breed Kibs are right.
Breed him good.
Okay. This is a good spot to have a little break. Because now we're on the final chapter of the video game, chat.
Yeah, that is
We're not
pretty much the final
stopping.
level.
But before we do anything else, catch up, repost the votes, and let's look at the votes. Let's see what...
What
who?
vote?
Who?
Let's see what the people say. Boss, why you call us here, says Purist.
Let us put it in here. Good enough.
Okay, we're refreshing the votes to see how people think. So cover, play games to talk about on stream. No, don't cover or play these games. And that's in regards to Epic exclusives. Generally speaking, it seems like the vast majority, 37 out of math, 48.
Talking about them, I say, is okay, but if
No,
you
no, no,
play them,
playing
that
and
means you...
picking them up.
Yeah.
Wait till I tell you, Fairman, because you weren't here for that, so you don't know any better. You're just a little Fairman. Then we did another vote, and this one was, should we play, I should have said them, once they come to Steam? Now, yes, we should play them once they are no longer exclusive. No, we should not play them once they are no longer exclusives. It actually seems like the vast majority are a little bit more forgiving, but it's still not entirely that good of a ratio. Like 39% are pretty die-hard, like don't play. 61% are like, yeah, once they're on Steam, it's fine. Just don't. 61% generally seem to think like don't support Epic, but it doesn't really matter coming here. 39% are vindictive and think that, sort of like me, that you know, they should just, it should be made an example of.
No, again, I already explained my reasoning. It's not necessarily that, in principle, I'm opposed to it. It's just, like, at that point, I don't know if I'm actually going to care about that game.
Did you post the votes? You didn't.
It's like that one fucking game, what's that? Phoenix Point.
You asked me to post them here, so I did.
No, I meant in chat, so new people could see them. Here you go.
Oh. You see, you said chat, but you didn't specify which one.
Now hold on while I cover up stuff. Gotta look, Google the pizza place. I'm actually gonna Google them because I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see if they actually don't close until later. Because if they don't, then I'll actually just beat the game instead. But if the pizza place closes when I think it closes, stop hiccuping. Yeah, it closes pretty soon. Pretty soon. Which means I've gotta order it. What kind of pizza should I have? He thinks pepperoni with jalapenos. Yes. And onions.
That's always a solid choice.
The pepperoni. Wait.
Pizza, chat. Pizza. It's pizza time.
Pizza time.
Remember that movie?
Do.
No, you don't. Spider-Man, Fairman.
Oh.
It's pizza time.
It's a Ninja Turtles thing.
God damn it, Fairman. You fucking boomer. He's like, crawls away.
Hey, that thing had a kick-ass soundtrack, yeah?
Let's see what chat says. I don't want to support exclusivity, and the games that do end up exclusives just drop off the radar for me, even if they were games I was looking forward to. That's kind of true, isn't it? Like, a lot of them people are just like, and just sort of flops out. Because I think that fucks up the Pizzarazzi. Pink sock time. No. Banana pizza. No. Pizza ratty. Ratty. Why does he turn into Yoda when picking toppings? Did I? Did I?
Yoda, I turn not.
Dick sucking Fairman will do.
Oh.
Like that? Yeah? Chat, what do you think? Chat, now's a good time to get yourself snacks and drinks. Take them 10 minutes probably to bake it, and then it takes me about 5-10 minutes to go pick it up. Why am I gonna pick it up? Then I don't have to tip. Why don't I want to tip? Because I don't have a lot of hard cash on me. I have to go to the bank and get more quiche, like regular quiche. Quiche. Not quiche like our animator Kishu. Oh, sorry about that. My cord is snagging on stuff and it makes that noise. Oh fuck. Gotta stretch. Sadly, I just finished cooking. Well, that's convenient for you. Hey Kyle, ask for ice cream in your pie, babe. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Shut the fuck. Hot and spicy, good choice. Yeah, I like spicy on my pizza. My pizza. Alright, one second. I'm gonna place an order.
Does not want to tip either poor or cheap, maybe both, says Daniel. Just in these times, gotta save the money. Zenothium. I always keep $400 in cash at home just in case. Not the worst policy, but people know you have it. And it's like, yes, break in, get the monies, yes, yes. So, better hide it well. Doge, Vulcan is claiming that you should entertain him.
Eating chicken nuggies.
Dance, doggy, dance.
Num num num.
Warren Charlton, I love how in this economy, jokes are going to come back. New York pizza is the best pizza, says Optimus Jedi.
I've had real, like, Chicago pizza, like, I went to a place in Chicago to have it. It is a pie. It's like, when they say pizza pie, it's not like, order pizza pie, it's not like, you know, New York style, it's a fucking, like, pie of pizza, and it's a mess. It's delicious, though. But it's also greasy as fuck.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, because if I remember right, New York style was, like, very thin pizza, right? With
New York style is usually like very thin and not as greasy, like not greasy at all. And usually it's just like a cheese slice. They don't really do pepperoni. Like their staple is like a cheese pizza. Yeah, it's like no topping. It's just like cheese pizza. They don't really care if you order pepperoni or not, but like their staple, like if you're walking by the store and you go buy like a $2 slice, it's like a quarter slice of pizza. And they like rolling it up So like they get the ends and smush it together like a sandwich and then eat it that way.
Huh.
Yeah, I saw people do that in the streets of New York, and I was just like, okay.
I mean, if that's how they do it.
It's not greasy at all. It's like it's just cheese. The bread.
See, Vulcan,
that
here's
is
the
New
thing.
York.
Here's the thing, Vulcan. I'm not as retarded as Kibs. Kibs is a special snowflake.
I mean, that isn't hard.
Optimus Jedi says Chicago pizza is a great casserole.
Another casserole, yeah.
Vulcan does not seem to be pleased with your description. He says that sounds gross.
Well, the Chicago pizza.
I think he's
Chicago
referring
pizza's great.
to your New York style pizza description.
It's not bad. It's just a flat. It's just cheese.
What are you
It's
talking
cheese and dough. That's
What's
all
going
it
on?
really is.
Doesn't that mean it's more closer to like a breadstick?
What's happening? Tell me. Fill me in.
We're
Well,
talking about
it would
pizza
be a
types.
breadstick if it was like rolled up, but it's not.
Warren Charleston says, or Charlton, not Charleston, says, I've had pizza in Singapore. It's, I think he forgot the T because it's he, so I'm assuming it's the best pizza I've ever eaten. Wasn't greasy and tasted absolutely heavenly. Well, what style of pizza was it?
Some of the best pizza I've ever had. It depends on the cheese, actually. Like I've had it with like goat cheese once. Like fucking I went to this Afghan place and they were like, "Yeah, we make pizza," and I'm just like, "What? Okay, fuck it, I'll try it."
Fuck it.
They got goat cheese for their cheese, and it tasted fucking amazing.
At least from the goat cheese I've had, do not like goat cheese at all.
I usually don't like it. I don't know, but I think they make their goat cheese.
It's possible. It's just how it's cured. That might have a major component of it, but the goat cheese I've had is no bueno.
New York pizza is basically grilled cheese with ketchup. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Americans debating pizza. What do you mean? Where are you from?
Bully him. Bully him.
No, where is he from? Is he from Italy? Italy didn't invent pizza.
Italy's
They
like,
invented
"Oh, to me,
Rags,
Italiano."
please. Hands. I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I am the captain now.
They said 20 minutes, so in like less than 20 minutes, I'm going to head out. Takes 5 minutes, pick it up, bring it back, and we'll continue to stream with food. Snackies, nummies, in thine
Optimus
tummies.
Jedi says pepperoni or supreme are the main New York staples, along with plain cheese pizza.
I was gonna say it's cheese pizza is the first and foremost. Like
Cheese
whenever you walk by the store, they have cheese pizza like ready to go. You just $2, you get it, you go.
Are we talking about Little Caesars?
No, we're talking about New York pizza. Like you're in New York and you're walking around the city. Like if you walk into a pizza joint, they're usually selling cheese pizza. Like you just walk in, $2, you get a slice, you're out.
Rizzy
Like
says
that-
real. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Oh, I was just reading the chat. Rizzy says real Italian pizza with Parma ham, ricotta, and Parmesan. Nothing better.
Pineapple pizza? No, God.
Parmesan. I hate how you pronounce that word.
Parmesan?
It just makes you want to stab someone.
It's
German.
You're saying it wrong.
You're German. You can't even speak. He's like,
Nicholas Christoph says Turkish pizza or flatbread dishes are really good. I have not had a proper Turkish-style pizza, so I'm not familiar with what that.
Well, he said
entails- or
Turkish,
entails.
not Turkish.
Yeah, Turkish.
Raised eyebrow.
Turkish.
I probably could get Turkish pizza because I have that over here, but
because he says it with a Y. Turkish.
Yeah, Turkish. Bad vermin.
You can suck my dick.
Wow. Best pizza I ever had was in Algeria. Shame that the place was probably bombed by ICE. Yikes. Wait, what? In Algeria? I don't believe. Oh, you're Russian. That's right, Sabatinsky. You haven't had good pizza because you haven't gone to America.
You know what's fucked up with me now? Is like red sauce fucks me up now.
Really?
Yeah, if it's too strong,
That's
like
a
I'll
shame.
eat it. I'll fucking eat it. But
But you're
then
gonna feel
like
like shit after.
it'll fucking make my stomach burn. And I'm just like so sad now.
What?
Oh, that's a shame because like red sauce.
Oh, then you can substitute with like an Alfredo sauce or something. You'll
Yeah, no, Alfredo sauce is great. Like I fucking eat that
it
shit.
is.
But
Alfredo
it's
sauce
just
is
like I
fantastic.
love red sauce though. I love tomatoes.
Yeah, that's a shame.
But I can eat if I like control myself and only eat like 1 or 2 slices. I think I'll be fine. But knowing me, like when I order a pizza pie, fucking get the whole pizza to eat the whole day.
Avenger, if you're gonna talk about sauces, honestly, if that's the case, you're gonna be looking at the French because they have a long history of sauces. Because
The French
if you
will
look
be
way
banned.
back, because if you look way back when, because they really didn't care about how long their meat sat out, a lot of it was like on the verge of rotting. They basically used sauces as a way to cover up that rot taste. It's why the French have a lot of sauces and get kind of anal about sauces.
Their sauce is good, but yeah, they don't know how to treat their meat. Fucking rotting shit.
Alexander says, I don't give a fuck about New York. That doesn't help me or anyone else that isn't on the East Coast. I mean, if it's referring to the style of pizza, you can make a New York style pizza anywhere. It's just, if you're in New York, they're usually good at it because that's what they do.
Yeah, it's like a ritual over there. Just like with Chicago pizza. Like you can order Chicago pizza somewhere not in Chicago, and once you had of like a proper one, you go somewhere else, say like 4 or 5 states over. It's you can tell like they're just trying to mimic it and it tastes like shit. Then it is a greasy pie and it spills everywhere and it's not good.
Avenger says, and the true strength of U.S. cuisine is being one of the few places that knows how to cook beef.
There,
I
chat. We're
wouldn't know.
playing Halo ambient music in the background. Now you can be
So
happy.
I've not had any real quote unquote proper cuisines that weren't Americanized.
A lot of good
French cuisine is overrated. I agree.
If you want like good meat, like
Yeah.
just meat in general, like it depends on what area, but like for the Americas, like in general for both continents, like Brazilian and like Argentine, they know how to cook meat pretty well, like barbecue smoke pit style shit. It tastes really fucking good. And, like, in America,
chilling for his culture.
that's not my culture.
Shush, Fairman.
No, but in America, usually it's like the South and Southwest. Like Texas is pretty much like the cultural center for barbecue. You go to Louisiana, then it comes Cajun with their smoke, and it's a whole different type of taste. It's fucking great. Like Texas is all about fucking barbecuing, while you go to like Louisiana, then it's smoke. Basically, smoke the meat for like 12 fucking hours. It's fucking great.
Oh, this is nice having a stretch break, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes sitting in your chair for fucking a few hours, just like, oh, just want to
Too
stand.
talking about food. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here. I like meat. Okay, anything else? I like meat.
He's like, I like my schnitzel.
Be right back.
It's
Gonna grab
Sieg
something from
Schnitz.
downstairs.
I don't like the complicated shit.
Sieg Schnitz. Schnitzel. The Schnitzreich. No, it doesn't work. Fuck.
Can you stop growling at the cat?
Fairbear's
Cat's trying to eat
mad,
food.
chat. It's really...
I can make my pizza with I have not had that shit with mustard. What the fuck? I'm not gonna knock it though. I don't know if it's good with mustard or not. But I never had pizza with mustard. Dog, why are you whining?
Because he's a dog?
Wants attention.
Fucking whore.
He is still a pupper, so he still wants to play a lot.
Wasn't your dog relatively old, or did you get a new one?
One is old. She's 14. She don't give a fuck no more.
Oh.
The other
I got a
one's
new one.
not even 2 years old, and he still wants to play. And do
I
stuff.
don't know, I think with 2 years, I'm not a pupper, but...
Dogs don't fully grow till like 2 years, 2-3 years.
Yeah, but I think that...
Hold on.
I think
Look,
at
your
2
wife who
years...
says, keep up with chat, guys.
I'm playing with dog.
So, Lochia Waifu says pizza and ranch is a sin. Pizza and ranch is a sin? Or pizza on ranch is a sin? Actually, look, Buffalo Chicken Pizza has a base of ranch, cheese, Frank's hot sauce, or Frank's buffalo sauce, I can't remember, and chicken. It's fucking great, okay? It's fucking great. You don't understand.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here putting hollandaise on my pizza.
Shut up, Fairman, you savage. She's like, also, Fairman, you're basically Dutch anyway, so.
No.
No.
But yeah, no, like, I don't mind, like, dipping pizza in ranch. Like, it depends on what I want.
See, I would do that.
Vulcan yells at you and says, keep up with us. Yeah, when I drive there and back, I bet you guys better keep up with the chat. I better come back to a chat that's placated, petted, groomed, licketed.
Oh, they will only be sated when you get bread.
When I get bread? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like,
yeah,
I looked at my counter and just looked at the table with the bread.
You're like, well, bread.
I mean, I have bread though. And I'm like, oh wait.
Shut the fuck up.
You're still streaming. How the fuck do you manage to do this? Says Captain Diomedes. Well, you see, I don't know anymore. But we are taking this is an actual break because we have been streaming for a while. Stretch break, food break.
Not even 7 hours.
Kyle, you want to be like realistic with the whole, taking care of yourself while streaming. Get up every 2 hours, technically.
Doge, you and your health routine. Just like, what? Doge.
You're supposed to get up every 2 hours, stretch for like 5 minutes.
Science and biology. Shut up, Doge. He's like, my Dogeology has failed.
Doge, nobody's going to tell Kibs how to have a decent life. Nobody.
You can't tell me what to do.
It helps. It helps.
How long will it take to me drive there and back? Well, assuming the stoplight doesn't turn red like it did last time, I should be fine.
I spent too much money on this thing.
So, how was the Koof situation over there? Honestly, I forgot about it even existing. Because, to be honest, around here, nobody really
Shush,
seems
Kyle,
to
no
care.
politics.
That's actually not politics, though. How about where you live, Doge?
Where I'm at, it's...
I
do people
have to agree with
like,
Kibs. That
with
is not
stores,
politics.
what I've noticed something, Doge, is like they've already erected those little plastic wall things, and like in a lot of restaurants, they've walled off like especially fast food, they've walled off like the sitting dining, but you can go in and order. You can sort of loiter around in there, but like I didn't really notice anything besides the occasional person wearing like a mask now.
Over here, like, I would say a lot of people are still cautious about the coronavirus around the cities, so I'll see like half the people still wearing masks, which is good. They should, because coronavirus is spiking back up and sucks for people who catch that shit.
As long as the old people don't wear it for too long. Apparently, if they wear it for too long, like old people were going home and wearing it and not taking it off because they're dumb, that apparently does something to you. I can't remember what.
Yeah, because there's a lot of shit
You can
that
wear
can
it,
get
it's
into
fine.
the mouth.
It's just old people were leaving it on for way too long.
Yes, considering where it is, it's a damp and warm position, so yeah, there can a lot of shit grow in there.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
this
if
is
you
not
don't take it
politics.
off.
This is just simply, health and safety.
Well, if you want to know what's going on around here, the whole protesting thing kind of died off. Like, now people are just peacefully protesting, which is good.
That's good.
Because one of the things that like people tend to forget with protesting, you can't just spontaneously go out and protest. You need a permit. Just a permit.
Alexander L.
No,
McKellen,
you can do that when you're on the
quiet,
left.
Fairman, for just a sec. Alexander L. McKellen, no politics, Fairman, donates £2 to say, must be going. Enjoy your food, Kibby. Thanks, guys. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming on the stream. Take it easy, man. Oh, wait, you can't even see those animations, can you? Or can you? Nope, those aren't overlaid over the top. This is actually a different screen. I just realized it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go pick that up, be right back, and then we're gonna get back to playing. So, Beerb, take care of chat, fellas.
WHO told me that rioting was okay and COVID wouldn't be a problem. WHO is being secretly bribed by fucking hardcore fucking Chinese communists.
I return with food. Nom nom.
Kyle just dipped out. Wearing it for too long will hurt your lungs. I actually don't know too much about it. All I know is I would take it off once I get home. Because I mean, the purpose of wearing the mask outside is just to stop breathing. Like where the people coughing and shit. You don't breathe that shit in. Plastic case, your airline's dust, yeah. Watching the VOD tomorrow. I have to wear a mask all day in the lab, and I tell you, it makes me so. That's the other thing too. You don't get used to breathing through a mask because it does cut off oxygen for you a little bit. So it takes getting used to. I have to wear it for work all the time too.
Same.
Sucks. Keep a mask on all the time can lower your blood O2 level. Probably. You say no politics, but the UK government and German government had reports published showing more people died due to lockdown than due to the virus. So you know. I mean, to be honest, though, all those reports can be all bullshit. I mean, we won't really know the full extent of everything until probably like another few years. Reports done like that too soon don't really help too much. Going, blah.
Captain Planet. China is asshole.
China is asshole.
I'm not gonna lie, it was so funny. I showed some coworkers that video where it's like, Donald Trump don't shut China, China asshole. They fucking lost their shit.
Oh, but yeah. What else? Yeah, WHO is funded by the commie. Yeah, there's a whole fucking like rabbit hole of stupid shit the Chinese government's doing. Because like the Ethiopian guy in charge, like Chinese government funded a huge HQ building in Ethiopia. And guess what the government is over there right now? Pretty similar to Chinese government, authoritarian communist bullshit. People can't get meds. Fucking Chaz. That shit makes me laugh though, man.
This is so pathetic.
It's like it's just sad. Like they want to be like the revolutionaries they want to be, and then they're just look so.
They look pathetic.
Pathetic, and I'm just like, you're not sparking a movement at all.
People are just looking at you and laughing.
That's what it is. They're just there.
And it's also funny because it could have been prevented if the government basically just actually cracked down, but who knows? Maybe this was their 4D fucking chess move and they were hoping it would work out this way. But I doubt it.
Honestly, though,
fall back on Trump.
Well, it's because Trump's butting his head into it now, saying like, "You're looking weak. You go in there. I'll send the army." You can't send the army, Trump. There's nothing you can do at all to make the governors do shit. Like, it has to be the mayor and the governor to do it to send in National Guard. He's not allowed to send in the military. But he'll do what he wants.
And he can criticize them for looking weak, which they are.
Yeah, but he's also done from spewing shit that he can't do. But it riles up his base, and they'll be like, "Oh, you can do it." No, he can't. He can say he's going to, but he can't. One of his advisors is going to be like, "You can't do that, sir." Why can't I kill peasants? Fuck communists.
See, there's a little bit of a mistake. Can't kill a person. Talks about a communist.
Who joined?
No one.
Bubs. Kibs is out getting the pizza.
We're here
Is he?
entertaining chat.
Did he go to Jimmy's again?
No idea.
I didn't ask.
He probably did. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. How's the progress?
It looks like he's at the end. He says he's getting close to the end.
He killed the first demon prince that was in the Titan factory.
He's in the last chapter.
Like he's just about to descend down into the depths.
Yay, fun. Well, I mean, if he finally beats the game, that'll be something. Because he's never beaten the game after all, remember that?
Yep.
I think he feels motivated enough to do it now.
Not just people gave him a lot of money, actually.
That's what I mean. He felt motivated enough to do it. Trump can withhold federal monies from states. Technically,
No politics.
the only thing
no
he can withhold.
politics. Steve's this.
No, it's fun.
Damn it, you people. Step away for 1 second and you're like, politics, I like politics.
1 second.
Kyle is treading a fine line with it too. He let it happen.
Nope.
He opened that door.
To be fair, he did say it's like, well, I need to be better about this as well.
That's what I said. Like as soon as he brought up the protests and all the riots, and I was like, no politics, and he's like, I'm not. It's just a public well-being. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Sure it is, Carl. Sure it is. No, Carl, this is just these politics are good politics, yes?
No. He needs help.
Good things good, bad things bad. Me smart person. Rubber.
Me schmert.
Me schmert, me kip.
Now, the question is, do I need to start banning people on the server?
Why is that?
Are people being bad?
I don't know. I'm wondering if people are being bad. I'm wondering if the politics has spilled over to the server, and you people have doomed the server to its shadowy existence in the either of banned Discord servers. God damn it, you people.
Oh. Damn, Kyle got money. He's not even here.
Did he get money?
For once, that's probably not his
100
fault.
Donkey Kong bucks.
What the hell is that currency anyway?
Let's see.
I think it's
Nicholas
Danish
Christoph
kroner.
says, in Danish kroner, 100. Here's a band-aid. Now Bob Neiman wants your cheeks. When on earth doesn't Bob Neiman want Carl's cheeks, though?
When on earth doesn't Bob Neiman want anyone to? Because he is a manslaughter.
He just wants Kyle's real bad, though.
No, he's also after
He does.
Dev.
Also, thank you for the donation, Nicholas. Kyle will be back at some point. How long ago did he leave?
About 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Shouldn't take him too long, he said.
Well, no, he knows where it is now.
He says many things.
No, he actually knows where it is.
Like, remember the other night when he's like, I'm gonna go put the chicken in the oven, and then he fucking fell asleep?
Yeah, but yeah.
Kibs has problems.
He's usually able to come back to stream at least.
Banning politics in the slums makes me sad. Well, if you want to go talk about that, there's that wonderful server that Pfeiffer made. There's just a war zone.
Or you can take it
Sargon
to DMs.
server.
Or
Or
DM.
him.
Or Chad, you.
Dude, you were not supposed to tell people to split the community.
Hey, that's not splitting. That's just saying there's a place to go. Didn't tell him to leave the current server.
Yes.
Chicken
Mr.
nuggets.
Personality says 20 minutes.
Was it 20 minutes? Doesn't seem that long ago.
I don't know.
Well, he'll be here when he's here.
To
Don's
be
watching.
fair, politics have always been quote-unquote banned. They're just been semi-allowed in the slums. Very much on
And
the
some people
semi-allowed
really
side.
stretching that one.
Some people have been stretching that one, yeah. If anything, we've been far too lenient, I say. Partially comes down to my laziness. Is V in chat? No.
His mayonnaise instrument.
No, mayonnaise is not an instrument. It's a gender.
It's a giant. I remember the memes that came out of that shit, man.
Some politics are okay as long as you don't get heated about it.
Sit.
The problem is that some people just have retarded opinions.
Like
Yeah.
Pfeiffer.
Well, he's one of them. There's also a few others.
Pfeiffer, I think, is probably the funniest, though.
Pfeiffer does have some opinions.
When you hear it,
I'll
it's
give
like,
him that.
Pfeiffer. You don't say.
Carl says, "Chat, I
Indeed.
made it."
Pfeiffer's political opinions are special, yeah.
See, politics are illegal. Making fun of Pfeiffer, perfectly legal. You should understand this line, chat. It's an
No, because
important line.
Pfeiffer isn't politics, despite the fact he wishes he would be.
To be fair, I can type from Kyle's account too. Let's see here. Because I can, if I go here, see, stream, open stream, and here's the thing. So I can type stuff like this.
Stuff like this.
Yeah.
Carl Dim.
I can. Kibs got his kibbles and bits. Yes, he did. Carl claims it's very sunny. It's actually clouded. I disagree. Carl's a special little boy. Now the question is, how do we get him to surrender his cheeks?
Time to drive back. Or time to drive, be back in a hot minute. Okay.
And Jane Jackson also wants to breed Kibs.
Everyone wants to breed Kibs because everyone's a degenerate gay.
So you want to breed Kibs?
No, I just want to stab him.
But you said everyone did.
Everyone in chat, let me rephrase it there.
Well, Fairman, if you're not going to be specific about things...
If I'm not gonna
then
be
don't blame
specific, you're
people.
gonna be anal about it, I know.
Yes, Fairman, I will be.
Yes.
Because you need to learn to use the English language.
And you need to learn not to be so apathetic.
Nah, that's impossible. Can't learn feelings. Every man has his prize. Well, apparently Carl's prize for his cheeks hasn't been reached yet. Hashtag breed V just to include him.
Why?
Well, Kyle can bring that up with V next time he speaks with him, I think.
Carl's new best friend.
Fairman types in chat, he is still included in his generalization. That's also a good point.
Well then, Bubbles, you're also included.
Nah, I might not disagree with you. Or agree with you, rather. After all, your opinion is your opinion, Furman.
And your face is your face, you're welcome.
Num num num. Food is done. Sanotheum says V already had cheeks to clap.
He does have cheeks to clap, but do anyone want the cheeks? Not that that technically matters, because the question here was about breeding V, if I remember correctly.
That was definitely one of them that was put out there. Jabrow is remembering when he donated to bring Fairman on. Because Kibs early on made a joke about having chat donate to get guests on.
Well, if you want to donate, then you need to donate to the guests now, do you?
Oh no, because Kibs was saying, it's like, chat, I need a monetary incentive. And so, Jabrow gave some money for Doge and Fairman.
Mm-hmm. Hear that, Fairman? Someone gave money for you to come on the stream.
Well, I didn't get that money, so I don't give a shit.
But Fairman, someone cared about you.
I don't care. I can't feed myself from someone caring about me.
Fairman, you're fucking fat. You're not starving to death.
Eh?
Sabatinsky asks, is Fairman 14
You
years
know
old?
what I'm talking
No.
about, though, so.
Skull Throne says, if Fairman is a guest, chat needs its money back.
Scully is just pissed because he can't into computers.
Edelman says, why is Kibs so fat? That's a good question, Edelman. Why is Kibs so fat?
That's a good question, Adoman. Fairman is a nice guy usually. Why is he being pouty?
How am I pouty?
You sound
How am I
pouty.
nice?
He is a pouty little boy. See, Carl isn't here to be pouty, so Fairman has to be pouty for him.
I'd like to think if when I'm pouty, I'm a lot less obnoxious than Kibs.
Kibs can be pretty bad when he gets pretty pouty.
I feel like when a conversation drags on too long and he doesn't seem interested, and other people are, he gets pouty. He wants to be the center.
Yeah, then he just tells people to flat out not to talk about anything.
That's
talk
not
about.
the proper poutiness.
That's just him being uninterested and wanting the conversation to move on.
He wants to be the center of attention.
Could strike one like this sometimes, yeah.
You see,
It's
Scully,
not about me, this is forbidden.
Scully, you see, here's the issue with that. That means one of us has to actually go to Germany. And who wants to do that?
I don't think anyone does.
Yeah.
Chat, do any of you volunteer?
Is Scully acting all tough and threatening again?
Is he?
Or at least trying to.
He says, Fairman being sassy, someone bap him with the newspaper.
How's that tough and threatening?
That's why I asked.
Kibs being pouty is so funny. In the VTM, he would type and bitch in chat. No.
He does do that.
Carl being pouty is not funny. Carl being pouty is what happens like in that one episode in Lurker Hunger Season 2 with the space combat. That was Carl getting pouty.
I remember that event, but I don't remember anyone's specific conduct.
Carl got really pouty there.
I don't doubt it. I'm just saying I don't remember it.
Like, so pouty that I got annoyed, so I told Carl to shut the fuck up and let me take care of it.
That seems like something he would do.
Hardest Donuts says, Bubbles, can I get a Bubble Cultist tag in the Discord? The Bubble Cultist tag is for Patreon tiers.
Yes, it's a specific tier. It's not something that's people following Bubs specifically.
Yes.
Well, we know at least one fanboy Bubbles has.
Shadow Fox says, I'm already going to Germany later this year for the next 3 years.
No, I'm sorry. Hit
Why would you do that to yourself? Unless you're Muslim, that way you can make a lot of free money.
Fairman, remember he's in the army, so it's probably where he's going to be stationed.
I'm Hans. I know
That does
everything
sound like
about
it.
people.
Nope. Fair. It's a likely outcome. Okay.
Xenothium says, where can I watch the old seasons of Lurking Hunger? The last 2 seasons can be viewed on Arch's channel. He should have a playlist that may have them and may have them in order. Arch is pretty bad at that kind of organization, so I can't make any guarantees.
Well, that's right. Skullthorn was also in the military. Forgot about that.
It says a lot about the quality of the American military nowadays.
Does it?
Just sounds like people in the military period.
It does. It's almost like they're not all the same. It's almost like the people who join the army and any other army branch. It's not a monolith.
Has the Porkins returned? The Porkins has returned.
Wow.
Did you go to Jimmy's?
Quick, stop with the politics.
Yes, I did. Those people are really nice there. I like them.
Okay.
Are you saying that because they're black?
Well, it's either that or the other place. The other place is kind of It's crowded. Lots of people there. All the time. I went to the red box. The sacred red box. That gives you pizza when you go there, bubs.
Oh my goodness. Shadowfox doxed where he's going to be stationed.
He did. Let's see. Arch has at least season 1. I rewatched it some time ago. It should have season 2. I'm just not sure if it has the proper order and has every episode because Arch and organization.
Arch.
Let's see. The second season of Lurking Hunger cuts off halfway. Well, I'm not. You might be talking about playlist, in which I wouldn't be surprised.
Are probably there.
But I mean, the thing just ends abruptly.
Mm-hmm. Did Arch not actually fill out the Lurking Hunger playlist?
I don't know. I haven't ever looked at it. But I remember he had some serious trouble with not numbering them, not putting them in a playlist, and not naming them anything distinguishable.
Archman bad.
Damn, Skullthorn is like, Germany is fun if you're young and single. If you're married, say goodbye to that marriage.
We have the power to mute button.
Shadowfox says it was either Airborne or Germany. That's a tough choice.
Chair Force or Germany?
It's a tough choice right there.
Why Chair Force? Oh, he chose the army. Why didn't he want to go to Germany? You don't want to be German.
He said I couldn't get an airborne contract, so I could go to Van Graff. Sounds like he wants to go. It sounds like he wants to go there for Poontang. Skullthrone is clarifying airborne is paratroopers, not chair force. There's a difference. Okay.
There is a difference, yes.
You can at least respect the paratroopers.
You can.
It's funny because they're actually one of the most important parts of our military, but they get so little respect.
I think like more or less only the 101st get any respect.
Well, that's the only ones left. All the other ones got disbanded or turned into something else.
Shadowfox will be airborne artillery.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, now catch this big gun.
Shadowfox.
Mr.
I did find a
Personality,
good
Go
Halo
Marines or
ambient
special
track.
ops.
Very chill.
Then that
very
requires a
lax.
very specific skill set and mindset. Avenger says they disbanded the 82nd? Really?
I don't know if it's like disbanded, but they turned it into something else.
Skeleton says 82nd is still around.
They're just not airborne anymore.
Shadowfox says the 82nd is the new airborne unit. It's an air assault unit.
Oh no.
Let me check. I'm curious though.
Dode should be put in the conscript brigade. He's like, we don't have conscripts.
Conscripts? No, that's the militia.
Those are not conscripts, those are volunteers.
Captain Diomedes is wondering, why does the US have military bases in Germany anyways? The war ended so long ago.
We're not finished yet.
Blame the
Due to
communists.
political interests.
Yes. The TLDR is if America ever wanted to get back in Germany, or sorry, in Germany, Freudian slip there, but in Europe, they want bases there for them to actually have the infrastructure to strike from there.
No. The bases are not there to strike Germany. They're there to basically deploy our boys over there. Should Russia?
That's why I said I was correcting it.
Also, Germany has one of the largest nodes for internet traffic in the world.
Got
That's
what
another
now?
reason.
Okay, I was wrong. It's not the one. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, look at that. It's only the 82nd is left. The 101st is gone. They're no longer classified as airborne.
What
Yeah, no
Shadowfox
longer
is saying
classified.
in chat
They're dead.
is the 82nd is still airborne. It's the 101st that was been to the air assault unit.
Yes,
Mhm.
I was just looking at it. I was like, one of them disappeared.
Why is
Guess
Halo
wrong.
music playing? Well, because I thought it would be terribly ironic to have Halo ambient music playing in the background when we're doing a FireWarrior stream on our break. Because
It
the
self-proclaimed
game,
Halo killer.
look, the game tries to be like Halo. It was either that or play FireWarrior's track in the background, and I'm fucking tired of hearing it. We're gonna listen to some chill tunes rather than.
I wonder if someone has made an It's Quiet remix.
Oh no!
I'm sure someone has.
I hope not. For the sake of
Mankind. Shadowfox says, well, no mortar. I'm 777 howitzers, and the sad thing is, I'll not be able to deploy to the Middle East. I'll only do rotations in Eastern Europe.
Kibs, my donation have work. Fairman is summoned. Happy. You did donate to summon you, Fairman, but you weren't on at the time.
Well, then where's my money?
We did mention it to him.
We did.
Yeah.
Nicholas also donated while we were gone.
He did.
What'd you say?
Aye.
Hey, something about cheeks.
I found
It
it.
was something about cheeks.
He said, "Here's a Band-Aid. Now Bob Neiman want your cheeks." Thank you, Nicholas
Mhm.
Quistar, for the donation of 100 DKs. Donkey Kongs? Oh no.
Danish
100
kroner.
donkeys show up. No,
Dinky Kangs.
they're Dinky
Giddy
Kangs.
gangs.
They're DKKs. Donkey Kong Kongs. I don't know.
What was the change from airborne? Basically, like helicopters changed the definition now, didn't they? Kilos.
We'll get...
First, still gets airborne training, so technically they are still paratroopers.
Ooh, that's spicy. Will 500 get Kibs cheeks? What the fuck?
Oh, we were talking about what is Kib's price actually for his cheeks. Our chat was specifically.
I don't think Bill Gates has enough money.
I think he does.
Really? You think he does?
Yes, I think he does.
And what's that magic number, Bubs?
I don't know. But I think he has enough money.
What, to hire a fucking SWAT team to forcibly take my cheeks? Is that it?
Apparently, chat is
One of the
happy
options, I
content,
suppose.
talking about military history.
It's better than politics.
Mm-hmm.
Because It's like, well, this unit did this thing in this point in history. It's like,
So,
fascinating.
come on, and I have to immediately start yelling at people talking about politics.
I was gone for how long?
Immediately.
I told you not to talk about politics. Which one of them did it, Bubs?
They all were.
I was grabbing food from downstairs.
All
Behrman
of them.
and Doe. So Hans is lying.
Who's covering up whose tracks, Kyle?
I don't remember if Ketchup was here or not.
It wasn't.
He was.
Yeah, says Doe. She's like, oh no, I'm gonna take
You can
all
go
you
back
down
in
with
the
me.
video if you care to check.
Doesn't care though.
What's chat's favorite battleship?
Balboat? Balboat.
Which one is Bubs?
Which one would be my favorite Balboat?
Cat, for fuck's sakes, come on, it's too hot.
I do like the Scharnhorst.
Actually, let's broaden that a little bit. What's your favorite naval military vessel of all time? There.
Do paper ships count?
Paper ships count.
Paper ships.
Plans.
Oh, like theoretical ships that were never actually built.
If you say the rat, I'm gonna ban you. That's not a.
Kibs, the rat isn't even a ship.
Yeah, but it's called a land ship
Dumb.
though, or something like that.
So.
Jabral gives you
Because
money.
if we're talking about theoretical ships, then it's obviously the Okhotnik.
You have money, Kibs.
Jabral says for 2 Canadians, summon Tomato.
No.
I haven't seen Tomato in a while. She's been pretty busy, I hear. Thank you for the donation, though. I don't know where Tomato is.
Meh.
Just for a minute. Or you will be
What do you
beaten.
mean?
Shadow Fox says bid mark. El Woodall says USS Constitution.
Bubs, post
The
picture of
Bismarck
ship.
is an aesthetically pleasing ship, but as a combat effective ship, it was terrible.
Then Shadow Fox says after that the Prince Eugene.
Eugen.
Prince Eugen is nice.
Yamamoto being thrown around, the Enterprise, Kirov battlecruiser. Go thrown.
See, the Bismarck was a fucking failure. Like, it got hit by a couple of torpedoes and just like, can't move no more. Just gotta sink now. Bye. Well, the Scharnhorst is like, I'm gonna just fight to my death for like a fucking day almost. Against several ships.
The way Bubbles read it, the Bismarck got hit by Gold. Like, okay, I'm going to sink now. I'm done.
I mean, the fucking thing, like, they knocked out one of the
rudders.
One of the rudders, and since there was no way to detach it or replace it,
It just kept spinning.
the ship was just completely fucked.
Oh, hold on.
To be
Lubu-
fair, they did
wait,
know that was a weak point.
Pause. Lubu donated $5. Say, War Canoe's obvious top pick. Couldn't catch the end of Fire Chad. Here's some good boy points for playing the funny bad game. Hashtag Jeek for Bob. He likes War Canoes. That's a weird.
it's
Don't
not
be
over
nice
yet.
to Bob. Don't be
It's
nice
not
to
over, by the
Bob.
way.
Yeah, Woo he's just taking a food
We have the
break.
final chapter. And the final chapter I want to take a break for because this chapter makes me fucking... I was already getting kind of pissed towards the end of the last one.
Make you happy. Make you happy. Happy,
Another
happy.
ship
Took a
being
stretch
proposed
break.
is the,
Took a eat
is
break.
was the CSS Sphinx.
What's some other adorable ships?
Avenger says it's a split between the USS Iowa or the HMS Vanguard.
Oh my god.
Ironclads,
every Japanese
all
ship.
of England.
Every Japanese
Every
ship.
Japanese ship, because there's fucking pagoda mast.
For me, those
Like, the US Navy
Early
literally call them
ironclads.
Christmas trees.
Those super flat fucking things.
I'm not familiar enough with naval history to say what one is my quote-unquote favorite. Avengers as of recruiting hypothetical real-world ships, the USS Montana.
Look at that retarded
I don't know,
boat.
the Americans have
Look at
this
that
fucking
mast.
stealth ship once. What's this called? But I think that was more of a test ship, so it wasn't really an actual.
The USS Lafay.
Let's see. No, not
Post
that
what?
one.
No, that's not the Congo. That's Nagato. Those fucking masts, though, they're so ridiculously tall.
It was one of those ships that's basically suspended on two flotation devices. What's the word of this type of ship? Catamaran.
Generally, like outside the Scharnhorst, I
A catamaran.
prefer cruises, actually. Oh my god, no. Someone said the Derpits.
The Derpits. Yes, the Derpits. It's not the Turpits, it's the Derpits. It's
Someone
a
said the
beautiful
Flying
ship.
Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman, I mean, that was a ship.
It was a ship.
A name of a vessel, if I recall correctly.
Then he deletes it.
Oh no.
He's like, oh no, they know.
Japanese ships are aesthetically pleasing. I'm not sure if I'd go that far.
Shadowfox says, best ship class was the Fletcher class of destroyers.
They were pretty solid, yeah.
That's the name of the ship. The Sea Shadow. That's a more modern ship, but that one's pretty cool. Although it is just an experimental thing without weapons on it. But look at it.
This thing is fucking ugly, though.
So?
I know.
That
Like,
thing is ugly.
It's a stealth ship, right? Like, it's
Yeah.
fucking almost invisible.
It's
right?
It's one. A lot of the technologies on modern ships
It makes
got
it hard. It makes it very hard for this thing to be detected.
got revived on this one. Revived.
It's fucking hilarious though when you look at it. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yes, it's the Sea Jet. I think the Sea Jet is the thing that is based on this. This thing basically looks like a mixture of that ship and a submarine.
Still find the Occult to be fucking adorable, though. So retarded.
Optimus Jedi says the USS Johnston was the destroyer that fought like a battleship.
There it is, champ. Look at it. Look at it.
So retardedly long.
It is.
Yeah.
It's just a little noodle.
Just
ship.
hit us.
It's so long.
Good luck not hitting this.
Sergeant asks, have you seen the littoral combat ship, Kibs? No, I have not. What is that?
Oh, it's the Dauntless.
Hmm.
I think the Dauntless it was named the first one.
Not true.
No, it wasn't named Dauntless. What was it called? It was named something along those lines.
Shadow Fox is technically
This one
right
me
with
too.
that.
Yeah,
Well,
I was trying-
for the
Yeah.
Pacific, it was all decided by the subs because they
Yeah, I
couldn't
was
get
gonna
no
try to read it out.
fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that fucking thing.
A lot of those were decided by logistics rather than naval engagements.
It's funny because that's usually how it goes down.
Yep.
What was it? They didn't have any they didn't have any ships anymore. By, like,
I mean,
44.
the German blockade of the UK almost ground the entire UK to a halt.
What are you doing, dog?
Shadow Fox is the USS Albacore. Or Albacore, sorry.
Albacore.
He said wrecked a ton of Jap ships.
Oh, I fucking love German stealth ships. The American stealth ship is the one I posted. It's super fucking tiny, and the German corvette is just an absolute humongous beast. And it's supposed to be a stealth ship.
Honestly, we still don't know if like stealth ships work yet, have we?
It's a radar thing.
So we haven't really tested them to really.
There
see
hasn't
if
been like a proper engagement with them.
It's all designed like we have stealth aircraft. What about stealth ships?
I mean, the stealth ship can work if it's just for radar. That definitely works. It is, I think, a little bit easier to spot a ship than a plane, but then again, maybe it's not due to the what's called the curve. I mean, technically there are already stealth ships. They're called submarines, but due to the fact how submarines work, they are just different. Stealth aircraft carrier could probably be useful. I'm just waiting for someone to come up with a working concept for a submersible submarine carrier, submarine aircraft carrier.
Chibi Dirt Golem says.
Actually, they tried that with the Japanese, didn't they?
I don't think the technology was there.
I mean, it was not really an aircraft carrier, but they were sort of like snap planes where you could snap them together, right?
I know.
Like
I think some
recon, wasn't it?
And I think a German submarine had at least a scout plane they could deploy.
It's kind of cool.
But I'm talking about a legit aircraft carrier that can actually field squadrons and then just go under sea. That thing could be scary.
Chibi Dirt Golem said, I like the idea of the USS
Vulcan be
Outrage.
strong, Vulcan.
Fuck Vulcan.
Vulcan's like, I don't like boats.
I mean, this VTOL craft,
I
submarine...
posted a video. It's fucking adorable because it...
Okay, get ready, chat.
Ah, the Bushmaster.
It's adorable. It's adorable.
Why? Because they need to clean the thing by hand?
No. I like naval guns. Naval guns are fun.
I like the fucking CIWS systems. Yeah, CIWS. The phalanx and stuff.
I love how the casings just go plop 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 out in the water.
Yep.
No. Wouldn't collecting them be actually more
Not in a combat scenario.
yeah, not a collect, but basically because you could just give them back after the combat is over to smelt them down or something. But then again, maybe that's a German thing.
Anti-part spray. There's a lot of firepower that goes into one of those. It's like, it doesn't look that impressive because it's on a ship, but I mean, 25mm is hefty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You really don't want that hitting.
I think the Bradley has what, 20, right? The 20mm autocannon.
Bradley, what the fuck did the Bradley have? I don't remember offhand.
Look at his tattoo on his other arm. It's a Mario.
What?
Back up. Hold on.
What is Kyle on about now?
Mario tattoo on his arm.
Who? Guy in the video?
Yeah.
And let's see.
I didn't even
Off
see it.
topic, Carmenel says, Lurking Hunger 1, probably missing end. No, it isn't. Last two episodes are switched, and it's end of Slave Market. So I think we're missing Epic Battle and Death of Party. No, Archer's campaigns never end with the party wipe. They end with, we're going on a hiatus. People saying Bradley have the 25mm, which is what I
They
thought,
literally
but I
do.
didn't remember. Yes, yeah. Archer's campaigns never end. They just die.
Also, I'm only having 2 more slices and we're continuing.
Fatty.
You're a fatty.
I'm throwing it in the fridge.
Kibs, I don't see the Super Mario thing.
Fucking kill me. Look at the stream.
What?
Look at the stream bubbles.
Oh, on the stream. I don't see anything in the stream.
Look at the stream bubbles. I'm not talking. I give up on
Yeah,
you.
I know. I've
No,
not seen
Fairman,
it.
not that stream. The
Yeah,
actual
you
stream
see
on
it.
YouTube.
Fairman, you can't be up.
It's Mario Ragumba.
Oh god, it's Mario and the Goomba, yeah.
He's just saying he doesn't know what we're talking about.
We can hear you.
Kibs just burped.
Skullthrone says the A10 is the best plane. It's certainly one of the more iconic ones. Avengers has 5-inch gun? Looks like it. It is a 5-inch gun.
Okay, what the fuck
is a
am I
massive
looking
one.
at? Oh god.
Avengers says also, stop with weapons. I can only get so erect.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Don't worry, we'll be going back to FireWarrior soon. That erection will become very floppy very quickly.
Unless you're communist.
You know that dick's gonna go inside of you is what's gonna happen.
It's gonna go inverted. Hmm.
David just says Bert.
Bert indeed.
Optimus Jedi. Haha. Gun go boom.
No, only the big gun goes boom. The small
Sergeant
ones
Stoner.
go.
Oh look, the Navy can still shoot.
They can still shoot.
Dying Kibs.
You okay there, Carl?
We're making it.
Elite Skull Throne. Bert.
Bert.
What is he, Bugs?
Here you go. Here's Bert.
He is.
Fucking Fairman.
What do you want?
Fucking Fairman.
No thanks. Can't do that on my own.
I need to go get my contact.
Contact, huh?
That requires effort.
When, Bubs?
At some point. Like now-ish. And I don't need them, but eh. I think Shadowfox's trying to start a war again.
Well, then he's fucking gay, isn't he?
We can still outshoot any Navy ship with our howitzers.
To which he follows it up with Bert.
Bert indeed.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
So Carl, how's your eating going? Kyle.
Time to put the pizza away. Pizza.
He was about to grab another slice, Chad.
No, it wasn't. That was the last one. Well, no, it wasn't the last one. I can't fit
so
anymore.
you are.
I'm full. Time to put it in the fridge. Oh, full.
That poor pizza.
Why? Why?
Going in the fridge.
I can bake it later.
How would Jimmy feel about this, Kyle?
Jimmy does not approve of this action.
Jimmy, he just like knocks on my door. He's like, "Oh, I heard you put that pizza in the fridge." Starts beating the shit out of me.
It's like, no, it's gonna go in the fridge, I swear.
It was an accident.
Jimmy,
It just
I'm
slipped and fell into the fridge.
You don't
That's a poor accent that's gonna
Stop
happen
it,
this
remember
day.
You don't put my pizzas in the fridge, mate. He's like Australian.
What, mate?
Name's Jimmy. Jimbo.
That's nice, mate.
It's like the scene from Seven where he basically just forces you to eat all of it.
Oh my god.
Just shoves it in there.
Like,
Oh man, my name's Life, mate.
1 sec.
Shadow Fox says, and plus I like to make fun of the floating coffins. Edelman, Outlaw Snackbird. Sadly, Alan, I don't think we're going to be getting to any more military stuff right now.
I'm back.
We shouldn't.
It's time for a FireWarrior. Oh,
Is it time
God.
for FireWarrior?
I've procrastinated as long as I could, and the game didn't beat
Kibs
itself.
is giddy due to his happiness of being able to play Fire.
Nicholas asks, how do you feel about Damsel being a confirmed Nosferatu?
Wait, really? No, I heard about Archer's video.
I mean, to be fair, if there ever is a character that would be justified to get the social justice treatment, it would be probably Damsel.
Damsel.
Because he was just, oh, you're not with us, I hate you!
Back in no hinter.
I didn't like her character.
Alright, so we're refreshing these polls to see where they're at. Oh my god. So, did you tell Bubbles about these polls?
No.
I'm not blind, Kyle. I can read. They're rather
Bubbles.
self-explanatory.
People, so we actually made polls so we could see what people thought. I was surprised by this one, actually.
Kyle, I'm not an idiot.
Bubbles, I'm talking to you about the... So what did you think, Bubs?
I want the polls are what the polls are.
I know, but what did you think? Were you surprised by any of them?
Yeah, not really.
Bubbles like, I foresaw this in my... foreseeing this. It's like, god damn it, Bubbles. Fucking wait.
Toothless. I hated Damsel, but my PP loved her. That is, something special.
We killed it him. Chat, we're back to playing FireWarrior. Are you happy? Now both me and my PP
Is Chad
hate her.
incapable of being happy?
No.
Oh no, it's a dude. Like how he just sits there idly. He's like, okay, go ahead and shoot me. I missed. Your
It's a
turn.
doof.
Look at this low poly dead body. It's like, brr.
Yeah.
The face of sadness burnt across his face as he looks downcast at the world, wondering why. Why is he so low poly? Why is he so low
This
poly?
game bad.
Death to the
I think it's
false
funny
emperor.
they're telling you death to the false emperor when you're Tau.
It's like my guy. Like I don't fucking care.
And it's like I only care about my greater good.
Yeah, bruh.
My blue good.
My blue.
Look.
We just
No, the
proved
question
that,
is-
that was supposed this game was supposed to appeal to Imperial guys, but they wanted to push their new line of models, so they compromised.
They compromised. You don't fucking say.
Look. Kingdoms
Okay.
of
They should
Amalur
just
is getting
make
a
another game where you
remaster,
play
and I'm
as
wondering
Space Marine,
why.
that's good.
I heard of that game
Logan
was
is
shit.
happy. He says
It's
"Yay,
not
FireWarrior."
shit.
What is it, Bubs? What is it then?
It's super, like, it has an interesting class system, but as far as gameplay goes, it's just an MMO that's single player, which is...
Is there a mod that
the
makes it
quests are
co-op?
boring. I doubt it.
And it's not worth my time.
What game are you talking about?
Kingdom of Amalur. Amalur.
Amalur.
Another reckoning.
Oh, I think that's the one where you died, and this causing you died. You don't have a destiny or something anymore, right? Because I think I played that one.
Story.
Fuck Bubs hard. Bitch. See, just talk about fucking Bubs and you win. Oh my god, go away, Spurge. Oh my god, go away, Spurge. Oh my god, how did you not die? Oh my god, seriously.
Kitty's gonna get you.
Alright, what?
The raptors make the most retarded sounds, and they run like fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's like they sound like cats in power armor.
Sounds like a little autistic Spurge, like running through it.
Like, the raptors, the way they made them makes me think that, like, someone on the team had no idea what the fuck a raptor in Warhammer was. And like, oh, raptor, that's like a bird, right? We just
Yeah, I
make them
got the
look
feeling.
and behave like birds. Yes, it sound like birds.
I got the feeling with a lot of things, like instead of the Obliterator, they probably should have just used Terminators. Obliterators instead of the Demon Prince, because
No,
Edelman is actually correct.
Behrman,
He
we
says-
fought a Demon Prince.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah, I
they're
know.
He says they're Dabberines.
Dude, the funny thing is, like, they did one animation for the melee. Like, all the melee combatants all use the same dabbing motion.
also the decisions that you have to get that Tau weapon. You always have to have this one with you. This is just someone who sits there and thinks, yes, this is a good idea. Let's artificially, unnecessarily
The worst
limit
part
our
about it,
blast.
Behrman, it's only some levels that are that way.
No, all weapons are, all levels forced you to have a Tau weapon.
I don't.
Yes.
I switched out this one, and I switched out this one.
Yes, but you are
I
still
chose this
forced to have this one. You
I'm
cannot
not.
have this one.
No, I'm not.
Good, try to throw it away.
No,
I
no,
will.
no, Kibs, what he's saying is you are always forced to at least have one Tau weapon.
Behrman,
It's not-
no! You're
it's not
just a
necessarily-
Nazi!
It's not necessarily
No,
this
Behrman!
spot.
Behrman's right. I hate him.
Yeah, it's not necessarily
Chat,
this
Holy
slot.
Behrman. He's a Nazi.
Because,
The
and
rail
I'm
rifle is
pretty
actually
sure this
good.
is also something
Also,
they
look
did
at how
so
fucked
people...
the lighting is in this board, by the way. Do you see this? Do you see how these
Oh,
lights don't
it's
work?
only bad hair? It's
No,
only
like,
bad hair, Kyle?
It's the entire
It's not
game.
bad here. You heard of
Also, kids, I'm pretty sure they did the whole you are forced to have at least one Tau weapon in the inventory because they wanted to push the Tau line more, and if people would be free to choose, they would use those at all.
Oh my god.
At least the railgun is decent.
Except when you run out of ammo.
Yeah, but which gun is good when you run out of ammo?
You're just a fair bear to me now. It's like, no.
PB Dirt Golem says in quotations, "No, you can't do this. It goes against fate."
I like the
A lot of
bolter, but I
people in chat
hated
like
how the
Kingdoms of
Chaos
Amalur.
bolter looked, because the Chaos bolter just looks over-designed.
The lore
Never
was
mind.
well made, and it cost them a lot to get or a salvo lower to work on it.
Like, a lot of the things about Kings of Amalur, like in the background, were pretty good. Like, the cost system was enjoyable, it was interesting. The lore was not terrible, it was fairly decent. The problem was the gameplay, like, the quests were just boring as MMO quests, mostly just kill X or grab something, and that was a serious problem.
Oh,
and all the zones were designed like MMO zones. It was a game that had potential that was wasted.
Is it a
because
plasma gun?
they were like, we're gonna make an MMO.
Yeah, it is. The plasma guns are
Sorry
terrible.
about the
Too
sound,
expensive.
but that background sound's gonna be there until Kibs gets to where he needs to.
Hold on, it'll go away. Chat, be strong. Okay, it's gonna be here for a while.
See, the worst thing with the teleporting enemies is you have a red flash where I'm just going, wait, why is Kibs getting damaged? Because yes, red flash is definitely someone teleporting in.
Ow.
The thing is, it
Yeah,
almost seems like you can run behind it before it gets.
Oh, so that was a bug. That was the audio stuck from that portal.
Nicholas says, Bob, so wanted Kingdom of Amalur to be an MMORPG, but they didn't have the budget to do that. No, they started making an MMORPG and then realized they ran out of money.
That's hilarious.
It was designed from ground up to be an MMORPG.
Which explains why it's, not
Everyone
designed
wants
right.
to be an MMO.
Like Dragon Age Inquisition, same thing.
Oh, I fucking remember watching people play that.
Was
It's like,
Dragon
this is
Age
fucking terrible.
Inquisition supposed to be an MMO?
Dragon Age Inquisition was
it's
supposed to be.
designed as an MMO, is what I'd say.
Like I didn't even notice that.
It's a single player
Like
game.
it's so obvious, Furman. It's painful.
I never played it, so
I watched someone play it. It was
I
fucking
tried
trash.
it.
It's bad.
It was
It's bad.
uninstalled extremely quickly, let's just say that.
It was so dumb because basically what they did is they went to fucking people who played MMOs and they asked, it's like, okay, how does this game feel? And unsurprisingly, there it's like, oh, it's not that good because it's not like an MMO.
MMO gameplay is overrated because it's just, a lot of times just
Not
feels the
always.
same. No, not always. A lot of
There have been a lot of
times.
MMOs that are good. Most MMOs have pretty solid single player content. Where the MMOs lack is actually the multiplayer content. Ironically enough.
I think that's very subjective.
But I was like, well, according to my bubulations. Goddamn bubs. What the fuck was that?
Dragon Age 2 sucked. No, Dragon Age 2 was
Dragon Age 2 was
mediocre
actually...
to decent game. It just suffered from coming second after Origins.
Yeah, honestly, Dragon Age 2 was a okay game.
Yeah, like the
Never played, I just
primary
saw
reason it gets
some,
as much hate as it does is reused assets and the fact it came after Origins and was a market downgrade. Also
Yeah.
the fucking anime style combat.
I never played that one, but I saw a few videos about the sarcastic personality type and I found that one highly amusing.
The audio breaks
You
for
just
those portals.
where you just constantly shit talk everyone.
No, that's only if you choose that.
Yes, that's why I said that type.
Fuck off! Holy shit! Like it moves at the speed of retarded. It's got that fucking derpy retard strength.
I just love that those things just swish in the air even if you're 10 meters away because
All melee units do that.
yeah, it's
Because,
like a kid
it's
just
easier to program an AI to just always attack.
yeah.
Yep. Then to wait.
Just like a kid running at you with his arms already flailing.
Sully Duster says the combat system was changed for the classes in Dragon Age 2.
A lot of things were changed in Dragon Age 2.
Blame Bubs. Blame Bubs right now. No, chat.
This is also fun. Oh yeah, here's a guy with a rocket launcher right in your face because fuck you.
In a fucking corridor.
Yep.
Watch those wrist rockets, Kyle. Watch those
Oh
wrist
fuck!
rockets.
I went to
But
go
it's not a
zip.
wrist rocket, it's a shoulder rocket.
We dead? Okay.
That
not.
animation though.
He wasn't dead.
Yeah,
You wanna know
that's-
why? I couldn't run through him. Sometimes they fake
There are so bad design choices in this game. It's just
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, a lot
the thing is with this
would
game,
look at those.
here's my consensus on the game. It's a budget shooter, so a lot of these designs weren't necessarily bad as they were intentional. They were they are bad, but they were intentionally made this way purely to make it so that the runtime would go longer. The cheap, cop-out deaths, the hiding enemies around corners and shit, spawning them in your face at the end section of the game, is to purely run up the playtime on the game. Because that, in their opinion,
and to
back
make
then,
it quote-unquote more difficult.
Yep. It's a lazy way about doing difficulty. Very bad way, actually.
Shadow Fox says, thing is, I kind of enjoy the classes in Dragon Age 2. The classes weren't all bad. I'm a bit
Kibs, are
mixed
you
on the
using
way they
auto
went
aim?
about the class system.
No. Auto aim doesn't work for me.
God, Jesus fucking Christ, you just snapped onto that thing and it just...
Because I'm getting better with
Auto
practice.
aim worked for you last time you played it.
Auto aim's terrible. It worked really bad.
It was terrible. Like, it is terrible in this game.
Another
Dragon Age
enemy that
Origins
just
is fun,
teleported
though.
right in front of you. With
Yeah.
those,
Soy Duster says Dragon Age Origins magic system was amazing. Hell, blood magic and polymorph magic was great.
Yep. The fact that you can combine spells was a fun little thing. It's not... Dragon Age wasn't exactly a pioneer in that field, of course, but it was still fairly well done.
And
I did really enjoy the combat in Dragon Age.
And here's the thing, even if you didn't want to go like blood magic or polymorph,
take that
their
from
magic was still useful.
Wait, but it's because I'm an artist.
Yeah.
What does that combat system has to do with
Fairman,
being
a lot of
autistic?
games you don't like are for really contrived reasons.
No, I just said I didn't. I didn't say I didn't like the game. I say I didn't enjoy the combat.
Do you prefer Dragon Age 2's combat system, Fairman?
No, I didn't play that game, so I can't talk for this.
He fucking likes FireWarrior. That's what it is.
He does.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, look at the textures here.
At least I don't think To Be in Twilight is a good game.
This is the boss room, guys. This is the end of the fucking line.
It is.
Okay, we
no,
gotta, like,
this is not the
fucking-
boss room, is it? No, it's
Yeah, it
a
is.
boss room. It's not.
This is
yeah,
a boss.
It's
This
a
is
boss
not
room.
the boss.
Yeah. Shadow Fox says, I love playing as a Reaver. I didn't really enjoy... I mean, Reaver was okay, but what was really great was Spirit Warrior.
Yeah, Spirit Warrior was fucking fantastic.
Especially in Awakening, if you combine it with Battle Mage and Blood Mage or Spirit Healer. That combination
hold still,
was
you little shit.
borderline unkillable. I soloed the last boss in Golems of Ragnarok on very hard, I think, or Nightmare, with just that.
Well, the blood
Because
textures.
unhittable, passive damage, sort of passive healing, fantastic stuff.
You make me belch. This is your fault for being a chubby bub.
Well, that does
Chubby
sound.
Oh, what a mugs.
Shut up, or.
Go, stop acting like it then.
I like how that's become a derogatory thing here.
Don't
What
act like a
become a
mugs.
derogatory thing?
My name Mugs. Boink boink. Why is he a
And what,
furry
what,
though?
and then one of the people just goes and tells.
I don't
think
think
he's
drama.
So do those raptors even jump, or do they just charge at you? That's all they do.
They just
Fairman
charge.
stutters his way.
They run.
Run your place, Fairman.
You can suck my dick.
Fairman, man.
Shadow Fox says the Darkspawn DLC was great. It added a lot of depth to a lot of the Darkspawn.
When the Darkspawn, the things that got birthed underground by those hideous mutated brood mother things.
Yep. The Darkspawn DLC, are you talking about Awakening or the one in Dragon Age 2?
Yeah, because the one that
in
Fairman's
Dragon Age
talking about
2
was
was
Dragon Age 2.
retarded. No, that was Dragon Age 1.
Pretty sure that was Dragon Age 1.
I feel like I need to go back and play.
No, you're right. It's been so long
You
since
do need to go back and play Origins.
Like, it's been so long, and I kind of want to do like a modded one. I know there's
Just
like
a
crazy
Doge.
mods.
The one thing I will do though, if I do
There's
it,
naked
I'm
mods,
fucking
Doge.
putting in the mod that lets you skip the fucking fade.
I always grab that one.
Is there always gonna be big old titties, Kyle? Steiner tits?
No, the Bub showed me a sex mod or a naked mod, and it looked pretty bad.
Oh,
There's a naked mod, and then there's also a mod that extends the sex scenes.
That's fucking cringe.
I remember there was a fucking naked mod for Unreal, no, not Unreal, but Unreal 2007, was it? Unreal 2.
Shadow Fox said he was talking about Awakening. Yeah, Awakening was good. Like, Awakening was really good. It had some solid characters too. Like, Anders was a pretty solid character in Awakening. In Dragon Age 2 was fucking trash though.
Aren't they doing another Dragon Age again?
Yep.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Well, it's not allegedly. They are developing another one.
The question is, can you trust modern day BioWare, especially after the last game?
Nope.
Was Anthem or was it?
No. You can't trust them. Be skeptical.
The thing is, the story that they did for Inquisition was just bad.
Did I kill all these things? Can I leave?
I love their excuse, like, where people got pissed at the first zone. Like, you didn't have to stay there.
It's the first zone.
You paid $60, motherfucker. I'm gonna do these quests. I paid money for it. This ain't an MMO where I'm just gonna ditch this shit later.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was so fucking dumb that they asked people who like primarily played MMOs, "Hey, what do you think about this game?"
Oh shit,
And then
bitch!
it's like,
We got a demon
hey,
prince.
We're gonna make it more MMO.
That second one.
It's
Yep.
like, why the fuck would you make a
Fucking
single-player game
Anthem.
in this style of an MMO?
He's dead. I killed him.
Wow.
Dude, I'm a FireWarrior.
Push
bitch.
over.
I killed two
Yeah.
demon princes. No big deal.
Why couldn't they at least give you like super commando crazy exosuit armor?
Did I win yet?
Like at least that would be somewhat more believable that you would kill some people.
Yeah.
But as a fire warrior,
Like the environmental suits they have.
What is
Yeah,
with the
that's
sound
some
effects on
crazy-
this map?
No. Is it the crisis armor? Is that what they refer
Did I
to? it as?
win? What'd I do, Bubbles?
Balmax?
not
Go
the
through the
super
portal,
big one.
Kibs.
But I'll die.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
that is the contrived thing in this, because normally you die when you go through the portal, but I think
But I
here you're supposed to
die.
go through the portal.
I lived. Hey, you. Stop
He
it.
hates that he lives.
Stop it.
See, that's
Stop
an obliterator.
I like how he's just
Stop
fucking
it.
strutting around side to side.
Stop it.
You killed the Dreadnought, right?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking die. Dude, fucking die. Fuck! He's tankier than a demon
so
prince!
bad.
Isn't it kind of funny that this guy's actually more tanky than a fucking demon?
That's what I just said! It's not funny either! It's not fun.
Not even Space Marine gets anywhere near this silly.
Space Marines, like, the chaos levels are really meh.
But
They
it
are.
doesn't feel super duper out of place of what you're doing.
Well, Space Marine's kind of a... Like, Space Marine's the only 40k action game that I played that was like, you know what, this isn't great, but it's okay.
It's fun. It's
Space
fun.
Marine was at
Not
least
the best game
entertaining.
ever, but it's fun.
Yep, it's fun.
Yep.
It's the same,
mean-
like, reason why the game flopped. The game flopped because it wasn't great. It flopped because it was just fun, and there were better games at the time.
Mm-hmm.
It just couldn't compete. It couldn't compete because there were better games. But it was a fun
Yeah,
game.
Shadow Fox, that is correct. Anticlimactic as fuck.
Allahu
But we're not there yet.
Akbar.
There's still a few more things we need to get to.
Okay.
You are nearing the last boss.
Says Defiance was great in all honesty. I felt it was rushed and was wacky in certain areas.
Oh yeah, this part. Fuck, I forgot about this part. I always forget about this part.
Yeah, you said that last time too.
Let's watch.
I completely forget that this part even existed in the game.
I think they're supposed to be
I think
things
now
falling.
you're supposed to make short walks through the realms of the four chaos gods or something, right?
Yeah, funny.
Scarlethrone asks, why didn't Zinch have a banner?
Because he's sneaky squeaky.
It's
I
all part
noticed
of the
that
plan.
too. Fuck off, you little bitch boys! Get off of me!
They're fucking cancer.
Oh shit!
Just
Because they have
bad
plasma.
as
I generally
enemies.
hate those in-your-face enemies.
The thing is, they have plasma pistols and they fire it, but there's no tells for what they do. They will just fire while meleeing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's just suddenly a blob headed towards you. They're not aiming, they're not holding up the gun or anything, they're just flailing around, just poof, blob. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, that's right. This little area. It's like, you want rocket launchers? Go ahead.
No. They're trash. God damn it. Did it.
You got a rocket launcher.
Yep.
Shadow Fox says,
they were
I
low
missed the
density ones.
days of games like Legend of Dragon that had that had a kind of epic story.
Those days will return.
Yeah, and if they think corporations don't do that, we have to do those kind of
Don't
times
worry.
themselves.
We'll return those days. We don't need corporations to do that. That's something we
I mean,
can
considering that, looking at the most popular games on Steam and stuff.
That's not even what I'm talking about, FireWarrior.
Yes, well, no, that is.
Fuck,
what
I'm
the
all the way
indies,
back here.
The
God
indies
damn
are
it.
probably gonna do
This is cancer. Now I have to deal with these guys again.
Oh,
Fuck
my
off.
apologies. Legend of Dragoon, not Dragon.
Oh, fucking those red flashes are just so annoying. Still not as annoying as a fucking grave might in Halo 3. So.
Shadow Fox's hands, Dragoon. It was 4 discs, apparently.
What game are you making, Kibs? Go join the Discord. Check the hashtag mixers. You can see the screen peas there. My hand itches. Ow, my ears.
Gunny says, just like in the 80s, the market is going to collapse and the big guys will die in fiery death.
I don't believe that.
At this point,
the gaming industry doesn't really work that way anymore. Like, there's no, I don't really think, like, the big guys are just gonna all collapse. Because the thing is, Sega is not EA, EA is not Sega, Square Enix is not Sega or EA. You know, Activision is neither of all of them. It's not, that's not really gonna be a thing. There's not gonna be a gaming market collapse. That only happened once, and the only reason why that really happened was because back then, things like the Atari, there was just not much there. The market had nothing to go off of, and it was one thing, and when one thing tanked, it all tanked. Fuck. Cheap. That's cheap.
I mean, at this point, I don't even see shit like some of the consoles dying, no matter how much they fuck up, because...
But there'll always be one, because there's demand for it. The age of, like, markets collapsing completely, like, if that happens, there's something worse happening in the world. Oh my god, how many rocket guys do you spawn in the game?
Shadow Fox says, Parasite Eve was a good series.
At least I make for night kindling.
I actually don't like Chrono Trigger. I tried that.
Really?
Nope. Don't like it.
Oh, I think I tested that one as well. Oh, yeah, that one was...
I really don't like that game.
But then again, I'm not really a connoisseur of JRPGs, so...
But that gameplay was not for me.
I can think of 2 JRPGs I like. And that's it.
That was funny.
Avenger says, we can always pray for total economic collapse. That'll kill gaming.
That will.
That'll kill a lot more.
A lot of entertainment industries are gonna have problems. But again, I don't
mean,
really
right now, cinemas are apparently struggling quite a lot.
Because here's the thing. A lot of people say, like, Arch will always preach and preach and preach, and so will some select others, that gaming's dead, that innovation and iteration is dead, and the industry... No, it's not. That's fucking false. There have been plenty of good games coming out, like RimWorld, Factorio, and many, many, many others. But we're not going to get into every single one of them. The thing is, there's always something new and good around the corner. It's just... the things that you're familiar with, the things that you have nostalgia towards, the Dawn of Wars, the Company Heroes, they're gone. And you gotta let go. You gotta accept that. They're gone now. Move on.
Well, just like Star Wars, man. Like the old stuff's never gone. It's just we're not gonna get any new things for it.
Yep. No new good stuff for a while. And you know, there will
problem
come a
is
point
right
which
now
we
in
will
a lot
get
of-
something good again. Like, honestly, I'm kind of keeping my eye on Star Wars Squadron. I'm gonna see what EA's gonna do with that.
Right now, in terms of
we've gone
big
that
franchises, we're at a point where people that just want to systematically dismantle those things are in charge. So right now is a bad time. And you cannot tell me that stuff like Star Trek, Star Wars, and what was the other one, are not being the people in charge don't try to systematically dismantle those things. Because they don't care for the money or the success, they just care for their agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was it? This was Star Trek, Star Wars. What was the other one that was big? Doctor Who.
There will be good games again like that. Just like there will be RTSs at some point again.
Yeah.
Like a lot more predominantly. It's just the things comes in phases. And
I
that's,
mean,
that's not what's hot
looking
right
at how well the remaster is doing, all things considered, we may get at least another.
Oh, we're
remaster
easily
of
going to
those
get more
games.
Command & Conquer. I think Command & Conquer is coming back. Whether
Yeah, I
it
hope
comes
so.
back good, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if we get a decent remaster of Tipson and Red Alert 2, I am already happy.
Yeah, but that would
Enough about
actually
this.
make me pretty complacent.
Yeah.
But you know, EA is they fucking put their foot in the water to see if anyone's gonna buy the remaster of the originals. Now they're just gonna remake all of them.
Yeah, they got. Yeah, this is what I thought. Why they did.
I mean,
because
now
they did this.
Now
It's
the
easy
question
money.
if they're gonna. Now's the question if they're gonna be lazy about it, because
The
they can
thing
be
is, I
fucking lazy about that shit. Because Resident Evil 2 remake was made from a lot of the people from the original were in charge again, and there was a lot of love for RE2 remake. And an RE3 remake came out, and guess what? Even though RE2 remake made a shit ton of money, 3 was outsourced and it was shit.
Yep.
But then we
So-
said that's probably a Sony. No, it wasn't. Not Sony. Capcom.
That's not
Capcom.
that. No, that is
Capcom,
a
yeah.
normal thing. They like outsourcing because it's cheaper.
Outsourcing is a lot cheaper.
It is.
So you don't think EA will fucking
I
do it?
mean, didn't
You
didn't
think
EA
EA
out?
you think
Oh, fuck.
The remaster was outsourced. Since the remaster was
Here's the
technically
thing. There's a
outsourced.
difference between a remaster and a remake.
Yes,
Hold
they
on.
are fundamentally
Resident
CNC,
Evil games were
CNC
remade.
Remaster is a special exception to both because of how its whole development thing is an abnormality, actually. CNC Remaster was Petroglyph coming together with EA, coming together with Lemon Sky Studios to produce the remasters, using the original source code and all the original files. Now, if they just simply repeat that, it'll probably be fine. And honestly, EA
They
probably
also involved
will.
the community.
Here's the thing with remasters. There's very little need for having the original stuff. You have just about everything you need. You have the game there. All you need to
You
do
have the source code.
is just do whatever goal you have, which is generally just to upgrade the audio and upgrade the graphics. That's all you need to do. But for some reason, a lot of people who do remakes have a tendency to start changing things. It's not a problem with having the team together or not. The team is more or less irrelevant. It's about the philosophy behind the remaster.
Remake.
But the remaster for CNC was
Or
actually
about
pretty
that.
solid. Well, no, CNC Remaster wasn't. Not
I
a
mean,
remake, it was a
it just had that they had the community
And if
quite
they
heavily involved
do
in that.
continue to do remasters for the CNC franchise, which they should do exactly what they did this time. Keep the original bugs. That's fine. Those bugs are what make CNC
The non-game breaking one.
CNC. Yes. So the whole exploits from Red Alert 2 and Year's Revenge and Tibson, keep them. Why? Because it's part of the game. It's part of its history. Those bugs are integral to what it is. They're actually
If you really want to go the extra mile, If you really want to go the extra mile, make 2 versions: Legacy version and
Honestly,
remastered
don't bother.
version.
Waste of development time.
It is.
Just
Because if
let
you're doing
people
that,
mod it.
then-
Just let people
yeah.
mod it, and they'll take care of it. Don't waste development time and resources on that.
But remember, if you go too much on the mods with
Thing
mods
is, you
will
don't
do it, you
need-
get shit
Mods
thrown
will.
at you because
You don't need two different
It's fine.
versions. You just do it like Command and Conquer did. Just make it a toggleable option in the menu.
Yep.
I tried this today, but some of the mods didn't work properly.
I really hate how the blinking lights in the fucking...
Fuck, he's not dead.
That Gauss rifle's stupid as fuck. Just... What do they do?
Random blinking.
They're blinking down.
Well, they have a half health state? That's interesting. I've never seen that
kill them, so
animation.
you don't get to see them in that state.
Mm-hmm.
I think those things actually blink faster once Kibs shot. Kibs shoot.
You may
That's
say
what
I
I
sound like
noticed.
Bethesda, but you have no idea how fucking right I am. You don't want them fucking with too much stuff, because they'll break it.
Oh, Bethesda.
Carl is actually right. The more bugs you try to fix, the more different bugs you start introducing, and thus the game is fundamentally changed.
Just remaster it the way it was, with the same bugs. You can go ahead and try
And
patching
add
them out of the multiplayer,
optional
but the
quality
campaign.
of life improvements.
Yes. Don't change too much. We saw what Warcraft 3 did when they tried to change stuff. It fucking ruined it. That and among other things.
Also
It's a lot more complicated than just that.
Also didn't have that they did it with a game that didn't really do it that bad.
Toothless
And they
says,
changed the
like
style a lot.
Toothless says, like Homeworld, it was horrible. They changed everything and half-assed it.
Fuck. Fuck, these rocket launchers are so cheap. These are so cheap. It's not even funny.
Should have jumped. It's such a fun save point.
No. Like, at this point, the game is just going full hard cheese.
Yeah, yeah, this entire section right here is just basically bullshit condensed.
This is why I said this is such a fun save point.
This
What
will
did you
run
thought
up the
I meant
save
when I
time.
said this?
He's not disagreeing with you, Fairman. Quit being argumentative. Yo, YouTube just told me this was streaming. Welcome, Nigel, to sadness.
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
Eagle.
you sad
We're
now.
almost there though, Kyle.
Yep.
You are approaching the final boss.
And it's the hardest stretch because the game really tries to push.
We're gonna try the rocket launcher, even though it only has 3 rockets. Which is terrible when you think about it.
Tarmanel
It
says,
is.
I hope Cyberpunk 2077 will be good as Witcher 3. Honestly, I don't really have that many high hopes for Cyberpunk.
The more I see about
I
this game,
remember
the
the
more I just
gameplay
go...
stuff they released of the shooting, like ages
It
ago.
looks awful.
That looked.
Well, not only that, just the fact that they're willing to kowtow to people on just Twitter. It's like, okay, then what else would you be willing to change just for that?
Are they kowtowing to people on Twitter?
No, they're
Wasn't
not
that the thing-
kowtowing to people on Twitter. That's false.
Because I haven't seen any of it.
Oh no, wasn't that with like the
No.
bullshit regarding the like character what was it, character creation?
No, they
options?
just said that those were in. They didn't say that they kowtowed.
Yeah, they said the options were in to basically make you cat however you want, and then the game studios were like, "Ah, take that, gamers!" And everyone's like, "Yeah."
And from what I've seen, that is actually not that out of line with the cyberpunk stuff, so...
Nope.
I mean, it insta-hits, but I still gonna miss my auto gun.
You can always pick it
Shadow
up when
Warrior
you're done.
Shockwave says, I have to leave because it's late and shit might be back. Later. Remember,
it's
Kyle,
quiet.
it's quiet.
Goodbye.
Oh, wow.
Sully asks, what does kowtow mean?
That's the thing that the Chinese wards would do to the emperor. I think that's where it originally came from. The word, anyway.
Oh my god. Okay. For a second there, I was almost worried that I was gonna get raped. Like, oh my god, what is this jumping fucking shit? Cancer is what it is. It's cancer. I have one more insta-kill. my god, stop it. Oh my god, actually stop it. Fucking A.
Oh my god, the stream is so laggy, holy shit.
I'm dead. This game is like I said, there's a reason why I wanted to take a break, because of this fucking section.
Look, just get through it, Kyle. The more breaks you take, the longer this will take.
I only took one break. What the fuck? That was just
I'm
like
just saying, you just have to power through it. It's shit,
It
but
was a
have to power
warning,
through it.
Kibs.
Live to win till you die.
Vulcan asked, did Cyberpunk 2077 recently remove / modify
Oh my
the mission
god.
because of recent protests?
I haven't heard anything about that.
I don't know what
But I also
was I
don't have
supposed to
particular high
remove?
hopes for Cyberpunk.
Also, I think CD Projekt Red is a fluke company. They made one-time success thing, and that's it. They're one IP, and that's the end of the story. They're done.
Like, Witcher 3 was great, Witcher 2 was good, Witcher 1 was special, but I don't have that much hopes for Cyberpunk.
It has no
I'm sure it'll be
universe.
decent. I'm sure it'll be... Okay.
It doesn't have any soul to it. Like, it's just cyberpunk, generic setting.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? It's cyberpunky.
It's the cyberpunk setting.
Yes, but like
With
it
Witcher, it helped a lot that the
Witcher
universe
had
was pretty
far more
interesting.
soul to it. Cyberpunk is just sort
The
of like a
game's not even
generic.
out yet.
I know, but this is my take.
Like, how much do you know of the cyberpunk setting?
Like, it's just a generic sci-fantasy setting.
How much do you know of the setting, Kyle?
How much do you know, Bubs?
Not much.
Bubs,
That's irrelevant. How much do you know, Kyle?
I know enough to know that it's just generic sci-fantasy.
So, not a whole lot, then, I take it.
I mean, I've read some of the books, dude.
Have you?
Even have a roleplay book. Not that I'll ever end up using it. Just like I have a lot of RP books. I also have a Shadowrun book. That's also cyberpunk, and that's cyberpunk generic sci-fantasy. It doesn't have a lot of soul to it. And that's just how I feel about it. Oh my fucking god. I didn't grab the rocket launchers. Do you think you get to bank Keanu Reeves? Honestly, I think them putting Keanu Reeves in it, to me, strikes me as cheap.
A mistake.
It is,
I don't like it.
Look, star power, Hollywood. You like Keanu Reeves, right?
Like, I like Keanu Reeves as an actor, but I think using real-life faces in gaming is using real-life actor faces, like, I actually count that as a negative. I don't want to see
I
them.
fucking hate it. It's like,
Okay.
using actors in real movies is like, well, you kind of have to. Using them in games, you certainly do not have to.
The best way to describe Cyberpunk is Shadowrun without the weird shit. Yep.
Yeah, I suppose.
Kinda.
Shadowrun
Alan
is basically just Cyberpunk, but with, like, elves. Fucking A.
Alan says they weren't kowtowing, they were pandering, which I don't like either.
Well, it's also got magic tech, so technically it's not just that. It's slightly different. It's actually quite a bit different when you think about it mechanically. But, Shadowrun I was never a big fan of either.
I like the
Shadowrun
universe.
is so weird.
I like the
It
universe of Shadowrun, but
It's the
everything I hear
weirdness
about
of
the actual-
Cyberpunk, but like fucking fantasy on top of
Yeah,
it.
like, everything I hear about the actual rule set of Shadowrun, it's like, it's just fucking special. I believe is the best word for it.
I like a lot of the concepts in both Cyberpunk and Shadowrun, but particularly Shadowrun is just so weird. And the lore is just so dumb that I can't get over it.
Toothless says, I
I
think it's
find the
wasted
idea
money.
of having a fantasy setting that advanced into the modern age or maybe even sci-fi actually kind of interesting. But
Toothless says, I think it's a waste. It's wasted money that could be used to get more stuff. Yes, it is a waste of money to get a big Hollywood actor, and but how much did they pay him? Do anyone know?
Probably a lot.
I imagine.
Probably a decent amount, but I mean, how much do companies spend on marketing for games? Fuck ton.
Yeah,
think this is one of the more effective marketing stunts
This
they have
actually
pulled.
worked, yeah. Because everyone fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Like, people ate that shit up like fucking, like they didn't even think about it.
I just remember, I don't know, that whole when he was on the stage, it just felt so awkward.
I'm not even talking about that. I don't care about that. That's irrelevant. The thing
But
is...
it was a PR stunt.
Well, the whole thing is a PR stunt. That's the whole point. But
Yeah,
the
it's
problem...
basically trying to transition, or get star power and translate that into sales.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. It's cheap.
And they often do.
I don't like it. It strikes me the wrong
says, continuing from his other comment, and we could get a lot more quest, story, and gameplay refinement.
I mean, dude, $1 million, even if it's like, even let's just say it's $100,000. Let's say it's cheap, right? $100,000, you could do a lot with that. I don't know about a AAA studio, but as an indie, oh my god, could you do a lot with that? Could we do a lot with that?
Says, I refuse to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake due to it not being turn-based and not a complete game.
I mean, as someone who put in,
Doji.
I put in. I guess I understand the turn-based aspect, but technically, I loved Final Fantasy VII when it came out. Yeah, they got rid of turn-based, but is it an incomplete game? I mean, how much time you put in the original and how much time you're going to put in this one is around the same time.
From what I've seen, the gameplay is fine. It's just a refinement on stuff we've been doing recently.
It's a refinement of 14 and 15, which is good. Because 15 had problems, and 14...
From what I've seen of the story, I don't know if I actually like the direction they're taking the story, because I feel like it kind of misses the point of the original.
The only thing I don't like, I mean, spoilers, I don't know. I didn't like what they kind of did either, but looking at the bigger picture, I don't think it's going to change any part of the story, because it's going to end the same.
Well, it's just, the way that I see it, it's basically people making a Final Fantasy VII story, but using the, story structure and attitude of modern media, and that is not what the original was in the slightest, and I feel like that completely changes the tone of the game.
Fuck!
I don't think it changes the tone too much.
God damn it.
I think it changes the direction, but the tone is still the same.
Carl, can you move the Discord server?
Move the Discord server?
Yeah, it's being laggy.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, that's what you mean when you say move it. Okay.
Oh, I should just make an admin role for Bubs.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I guess we'll see where they'll take it.
Well, stop talking. It's lagging for him, so he can't hear you. Hold on.
I can hear them, it's just lagging.
Alright, no wait, don't speak, don't speak, don't speak. There, server's been moved.
Okay.
Remind me to make an admin
each other now.
All right. So game hours is not a good indication of game quality. Well, I'm just stating you're saying it's not a complete game. What does that mean? Like, game quality wise, I very much enjoyed it. There was a few points where it was padded, but so was 7 as well. There were some parts that were pretty shit in the original.
Oh my god, this game is so quiet. Holy shit, there's no music. Sorry.
It's quiet.
It is actually
does that game have any music in it?
It does, it's awful.
Are you sure you moved it, Kyle? It's still pinging to US Central.
Wait, what? No, it shouldn't be. Hold on.
It still is.
That's not possible, Bubs. You're just a bub. It's not pinging to US Central, though.
Mine is literally pinging to US Central. Try to read.
It's east. How about now?
Is west?
East, right? It says east.
Still pinging to US Central.
I changed it to east. I actually don't know.
Relog your
pinging to US Central and still being laggy.
What's the server say for you guys? East or what? Central? Tell me now.
Tell me now.
Oh, wait. Just tell me. Don't fucking sing.
I don't know. I don't have any problems right now.
Well, what is it pinging to? Tell me. Fucking tell me, Farron. Piece of shit.
Okay, now I could tell you, but now I don't wanna.
Oh my god,
I
just tell
don't
me
know where.
it's for Bubble's sake, Christ's sake.
Yeah, but
What is
right
it?
now I don't even know.
Bottom left corner. Oh my god. Bubbles, help them. Bubbles, please.
I don't think I can help them.
They're dead.
Bottom left corner. Let's see. Let me just
Click on where it says voice connected.
Yep. Same.
US same what?
Ah, there it is. U.S. Central.
Yep.
Well, it's set to east. I don't know what else to do. Oh, I understand now. Shut Bubbles, I hate you.
You
Bubbles?
didn't confirm, did you?
No, I did. Let's just say that some other
Uh-huh.
servers have been set to east now.
Oh god.
Some other servers the Astrian. If anybody was talking to each other in Astrian Conclave, they probably stopped hearing each other and were like, "What the fuck?" I don't understand why we get quiet.
Why things move? Yes, now it's pinging to US East.
Shut up, server. Like, oh.
Also, Dacris says the reason he said FF7 Remake isn't a complete game is because it's basically just the first disc of the original game.
But what's wrong with that if it's a lot more content in it compared to the first disc? Like, I was just trying to understand, like, what's problem with disc 1 being expanded upon? Like, all the characters got more. They're actually characters.
Wait, what did they sell FF7 or 17 or whatever the fuck it's called? Remaster.
They always
Is it a
were from the
remaster
beginning.
or a remake?
It was a remake.
Okay, well then that's fine.
They never said it was ever going to be like the entire story. They've always stated we're doing Midgard, which is basically disc 1, which is the first 4 hours of the original game.
They did say that it was only going to be the Midgar section.
They did.
They were pretty transparent. This looks like Zinch, guys. Guys, this is what you're looking for, chat. No,
I mean, it's blue or purple. It's either Slaanesh or
Zinch
so
or
yeah.
both. Alright, you know what this section is? Fucking gay.
Another dumb boss.
You have to Dreadnought if I recall correctly.
Yay.
Get the re-gets.
The fucking death sound of the Dreadnought.
Need rocket.
I want to hurt Fairman for just imitating it.
We all
Hey,
do.
Melta.
Shut your little German mouth.
I did kind of like how they portrayed the Melta.
He just continues to spout schnitzels at us. Like schnitzel.
Yeah, fuck you.
What are you gonna do? Gonna attack me with stuff, game? He's like, yee.
The red flashes are just so fucking irritating.
They are.
Alright.
Avenger says bland, unimportant padding is not content and it adds nothing of import to the story. They expanded the worst aspects of the original, and mind you, I was saying this since they made the OG announcement.
Squealers! We got squealers!
Just squealers.
You got meows.
Yeah, one
I'm
of
sure
them
this
is
air
just
can
fall.
be broken easily. If you really try.
Well, I mean, I like the game. There be some aspects being shit. I say like one chapter was absolutely ass.
Come on, hold
But
the fuck
everything
still.
else they fucking did, I thought was an improvement than the original. I had more memorable impacts from the remake.
I am still extremely skeptical as to the tone they want to keep for the rest of the series.
That I don't know. I can't vouch for that shit because that
Because
is.
from what they've
Nomura is
shown,
Nomura is fucking weird now since he loves time travel bullshit, and he's not that great. Usually, time travel is a really bad crutch for people with shitty writing.
and here's the biggest thing.
Yep, I agree with
The
that.
biggest thing with Final Fantasy VII, the original, it's entirely about WAS and the accepting what happened and moving on with it.
Fucking
And so
time
if they're
travel.
going to say, hey, you can go back and change it, that fundamentally changes the
That
story.
does devalue everything.
I mean, isn't that basically why
Well,
people were pretty mad about the
travel always devalues
last,
any
last
story.
Marvel
Time travel
Avengers?
is a punishable offense.
Because they just gone, oh yeah, we just time travel and shit.
Listen.
always a bad cop out.
You like it?
No.
It's like, oh, isn't this funny? He gets attacked from behind. You're like, no, it's not funny anymore. But yeah, that's kind of what I see to be the biggest potential issue with the remake. Is that they drastically misunderstand what the story of the original was.
But they didn't. I don't think they did. I don't know. They had a lot of the key points from the original that I liked. Yeah, they padded it, but is padding what does padding mean? Like, is it useless? Is it storytelling?
I think we're talking about two different things.
What are we talking about?
You're talking about like what Dacris was saying. It's like, oh, this is all unimportant padding. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is just the tone and direction they're taking potentially the story.
Yeah. Okay. I see. I just got confused. He thought Day Christ and Hands are the same thing.
I know where they're taking the story. If you want to, like, it's easy enough to see, because like it's very like once I played the game a second time, like there's a lot of like, oh shit, like you can kind of is that tongue or what the fuck is that?
Okay, I'll go show you. Keep talking, you'll slut. Or
that is a tongue.
That is a tongue.
Mouth. See?
Okay.
Wraps around these little spires.
Chaos
it's kind of cute. I think it's fun.
Oh, there's so many more shit.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I know where the story's going. It's not hard to see it. Because they're splitting the story, well, spoiler alert for anybody. They're splitting into two fucking timelines. They're gonna end up at the same point where Aerith fucking dies. Aerith knows she's gonna fucking die. Ever since, for some reason, fucking, try this fucking, how to say his name for now. Sephiroth? Sephiroth. I don't know why I keep saying it very weird. Wow, they're getting fucking smacked.
Fucking A.
Someone made this and thought this was good level design.
And someone... Oh my god, fucking raptors sound like fucking the Dead Space
raptors.
Raptors.
The portal spawned where I was standing and it killed me.
Wow, fun.
Fun design.
Fun design.
That was fun. Thanks, game.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. It's like, it depends on how they're going to handle it. It's just, for me right now, from what I'm seeing, it does not give me confidence.
I kind of have some confidence because just the way it is, from how they did, like, put it out there in the fucking first remake, was just pretty much like the timelines are going to merge and Aerith dying. Aerith has to die for the story to finish. And they're gonna like tease the players like, you could save Aerith, you can save her, and you can't.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
She has to die.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It depends on how they handle it.
Well, they already put it out there that she knows she's going to die, and she knows she has to die in order to save the world. And she now has time to think about trying a different way to where she can live. But I don't know. She's just gonna enjoy the ride and then die, or something's gonna happen there.
If it ends up being, oh, you can save her, that completely devalues the story.
Wait a minute.
It ends the world because she has to die.
No, wait a minute. So in the new Final Fantasy, they actually go back. Or are you talking about the remaster?
The remaster, somehow Jenova goes back in time and is trying to influence it that certain events don't happen.
This pisses me off. So this portal that spawned here didn't spawn any enemies, Bubbles and guys. You know what this did? It just kills you. Because you'll run back here instinctually, and it'll kill you. That is such a cheap fucking, like, such a cheap level design thing that's not even funny.
They could just make a ledge.
What are you supposed to do?
I just gotta kill Chaos guys until I win.
That's not your job. The Space Marine's job. Why are you
textures? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing.
He's a FireWarrior.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why should he do it?
He's already involved, so he has to finish it.
I would just let the fucking Imperium die. Like, let the whole planet fucking... Who gives a shit?
That's
not
what
your problem.
Toothless says, I think they'll allow you to save her because have to please normies. If they do, then they've completely and utterly ruined the story.
Anyone who really understands the story of the original knows that she has to die. If they save her, it's not good. That ruins the whole point of Cloud's like breakthrough of realizing, becoming normal. It ruins everything. They can't save the planet. She has to.
The biggest issue I see is basically people having the misunderstanding of Cloud is just a guy with a big sword. It's like, no, you completely misunderstood his character then.
The Cloud is a fucked up, like, bunch of memories smashed together. He's really fucked up. Aerith needs to die in order for him to become normal. He has to go through these events. He has to. And if Aerith doesn't die...
become normal? What's the deal with that guy?
Fairman, are you familiar with the base story?
Are you?
No.
Okay, it's one of those things that takes a bit to explain.
Basically, his memories got mashed together with his friend's memories because he's been, like, basically the equivalent of radiation poisoning to try to make him a super soldier, and it completely fucked his mind. His friend was trying to explain his backstory as best he could, but he kind of mashed his identity and his friend's identity, and that's the Cloud you play for the beginning of the game. And Aerith dying is a crutch point because Cloud starts to open up and become human again. A little bit more emotion and shit. And then as the events progress, you know, more shit happens, and then Cloud completely shatters, and then Tifa, who's his fucking childhood friend, basically rebuilds his psyche.
Well, helps him, because she's also misremembering some things.
No, she knows, she just doesn't want to question it, because she knows that something's wrong with Cloud. She knows something's fucking wrong.
No, she knows part of the story.
Well, she's confused how... Like, she's confused how he knows.
No, because she's not forgetting, but she doesn't know the entire story about the time in Nibelheim as well.
She doesn't remember the point where she gets knocked the fuck out.
So they're helping, they're helping each other.
Maybe it's enough Final Fantasy lore. Because number one, I don't care.
I mean, hearing all this, I just realized, yeah, I know why I never was interested in this.
It's a fun game. I like the remake.
The thing is, you'll probably care if you play the game, but because I've never played it, I
just watched the story. And
it blows right past me. Oh shit!
Like that rocket.
I like how you just kind of poop a grenade out. You don't throw it.
Watch those wrist rockets, pal.
Watch those wrist rockets. Fucking die, you son of a bitch. This is the worst enemy to throw at you. Just rocket launcher enemies.
Because one hit, you're pretty much dead.
Yep, in a fucking staircase.
With corners.
Surprise peekaboo rocket.
There's another one down there.
Of course there's another one.
Why does rocket have to spin to go in?
Don't fucking...
Because it looks cool.
Because it's rifled.
That's not how it works for rockets, though.
The thing is, it's tau rockets.
Because it looks cool.
They're rifled for increased accuracy because tau.
I was gonna say that doesn't work for rockets.
I don't think that. I actually think that is a Imperial.
Yeah, I think that's actually Imperial rocket.
Irrelevant.
Otherwise,
Tau is using it.
Yeah.
How much more to this game?
Yeah,
We're
I
almost done.
accept this.
Fuck! This is such bullshit.
That didn't hurt you though. Which is
How
fine.
many spacemen have you killed so far?
A
I
chapter
probably killed...
Many.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Probably-
they spawn behind you?
Probably not a
That's so
chapter's
good.
worth, but pretty damn close.
That's one.
Or at least a...
Like half the warband?
Yeah, probably.
Probably like half the fucking warband.
Fucking wiped out whatever Chaos chapter or Chaos Legion this was.
Chaos
They're gone
Warband.
now.
Word Paris, I think.
Now I detect another Dreadnought. Why? Because it screams of Dreadnought.
You're not.
Screws of red flashes.
Yeah.
Quit extending your contrived existence and just let me end it.
No. You have to suffer longer, Kyle.
Nope, Avenger, this is not the final boss room. Not yet.
Get my nose a little bit. Looks like we got a little
Optimus
Dreadnought.
Jedi says word bearers. Are these the word bearers?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
I hope, Kyle, that after you finish this game, you never have to play this again. Ever.
I hope you have to play it again.
No.
It's fine. We'll just tell you
I
never
won't.
finished it.
I won't sit here and watch him.
What the fuck?
Why is he up, Kyle?
Why is he shooting
He's
through
also
the
shooting
wall?
through the wall. Oh, I think it's because he got stuck in the geometry, that's why.
It doesn't matter, it's still stupid. I don't care if there's a reason for it.
You have money.
This torture's still going for 20 North Korean money, says generic edgelord. Nice. Breed Kibs, by the way.
What do we say, Kyle?
Thank you for the super chat. Your family will be exterminated, though. No.
Kyle, you gotta say, I'll spread them cheeks for you. That's all you gotta say.
What, you have no weapons?
Tau, crap at melee combat, but tanking the chaos version of Assault Marines like a fucking boss. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds better. Look at that sad face.
Armor 40k is a great fucking thing, isn't it? Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Don't you love it?
Kyle, when are you gonna start streaming with a face cam?
Never.
Be like Barch.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like Barch.
I went into YouTube doing that, and then I didn't like it, and I wanted to just be an anonymous voice, because after doing that the first time when I started growing as a channel, I was like, I kind of wish I was an anonymous, disfigured like voice, and I kind of want to remain that.
Don't try to be a bad influence.
I don't need my face to be known to the peeps.
Xanoithium says turn Kibs into kibble. Damn.
Why so mean?
What have we here?
Vulcan says I hope he plays it again.
Oh, you're alive. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna turn into a damon. Well, what if I just... I tried to. Contrived reasons that wouldn't let me kill him.
Come closer, Tau.
Mm-hmm.
Have you come to save us or damn us?
Chibi Golem says stream as Aerith Waifu VTuber.
There are
Did you
things
break? Okay.
I must tell you, but there is little time. Severus has done something to me.
Shadow Fox donates $10. Say, show the face, Kibs. I haven't seen it. No face.
To transfigure himself by
Think of the donation, though.
with a demon.
God damn it.
He's trying to become
I'm glad you get there's videos of it out there.
There was. Past tense.
There
For
were, yeah.
all our sakes, demolish the temple.
Father saw those
FireWarrior.
videos. And he
Stop
was never the same
Severus
afterwards.
Transfiguring.
Carl does look like a V, though.
Severus is
He just looked like what?
He looks like a Romanian.
He can use as a blood sacrifice.
Is this why they get so good along? Because they just, oh brother!
Seed is changing me. Kill me now before I
Kill me, meow.
Kill me.
Okay. I mean, I shot you like 30 times. Oh god, that's retarded.
He turned into a chaos spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Just good candy.
Oh no!
Meow, meow.
Stop.
No.
I mean, the sounds do sound more like someone trying to replicate like something like a raptor would sound like, and I can't.
Ah!
Oh, it's just amusing to me, man. That's why I say it.
That's not what the sounds they make.
Reload!
Xanothium says,
It's
kill
a
me, meow.
fucking game. Oh my fucking god.
They make such weird sounds.
They do. So tanky and
Thank God.
boring.
That's pretty boring fight. It's like they made the
Compare
bottle.
this to
What?
compare this to the boss fight in Halo 2.
This is actually bad by comparison.
And I don't like the boss fight in Halo 2.
Halo 2's boss fight is actually just... It's a bad boss fight.
Nah.
No,
it's literally just jump up on high ground and wait.
Yep. It's a bad design boss fight, but this one's just terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Generic Edwards asked, what is wrong with everything? Why does the possessed sound like raptors?
Why is a
Also,
Tau
welcome to
warrior
stream,
taking on a chaos incursion? Make it stop.
I mean, it would have made sense if you're defending one of your home planets, but you're not.
The thing
No,
is,
we're
it's at
defending
the
an
behest of
Imperial
fucking
planet?
Space Marines.
Mm-hmm.
And the Space Marines like, we Space Marines can't
No,
stop
wait,
our
I
traitor
think you're
brothers.
getting down to that hole because
we're
you tried to.
gonna do-
No, I think you're actually going
Wait,
down there
let
because you
Doge
tried to
finish.
save your
Doge is
ethereal.
saying something. Bye, bye.
Just dumb. The Space Marines are stupid. Now that we'll get this FireWarrior, he'll save us. Cause why is that? His name's on the game.
His name's on that game. FireWarrior.
They looked at the fucking box art. It's a gamma. It doesn't say Space
But-
Marine.
What is this Halo thing?
Yeah, but can we get that guy as our savior instead?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was at least human.
Space Marines are like, you're saying there's a man who's genetically modified, wears power armor, and kills aliens? Wow.
I like this man.
This sounds
Space Marines we
suspicious.
finally are represented in media.
Oh, then they see him that he's tiny by comparison. And they're like, oh.
Oh, it's adorable.
Wow.
He's still better than a guardsman, so.
I like how
he would still be like a head
the
taller.
launcher. They don't have a FireWarrior on the cover of the launcher. It's a Pathfinder. That hurts me.
J. Chris says, Chaos generally don't care about Tau planets because the Tau have such a weak presence in the warp, if at all. Yes.
They do have a presence, but
It's
I
like,
mean, everything else gives off bigger fucking wavelengths.
Yeah,
than the
it's
Tau.
like the difference of like a candle versus like a bonfire. It's like, yeah, the candle has something, but the bonfire.
Oh, is this the arena?
Yes.
Yep, this is the boss battle, finally.
Nope.
Yeah, this is.
I think you need you need to go through 4 portals and do something.
Fireman, shut the fuck up!
He did ask, is this the arena? And technically the answer is yes.
Technically, yes, let's see. I know what he meant. This is the boss fight.
These are cancer. That's bullshit.
That's not. No.
There it.
Remember when Art said that Space Marine weigh like a ton?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Everything in 40K is exaggerated. Why? And that's not even true. They don't weigh a ton. What the fuck?
Yeah. Art was really unhappy because I called him out on it.
How much
what?
do they weigh?
I
Nigel
mocked him
Black
for being
says-
the lore master.
You did? Oh my god!
Nigel Black
You
says they
did!
named it FireWarrior because Pathfinder was taken by 12 other properties. It's true that Pathfinder is kind of claimed territory.
See, we're great at making fun of Arch because we do it all the right ways with a little extra squeakies. That was funny. Bubbles did call him out for being wrong in the lore, and he got mad. Damn it.
Bubs just points to the
Yeah, but
fucking rules
that
book and
he
says,
got mad
"Wrong."
because Bubbles doesn't respect his superiors. At least in his mind.
Well, all Bubs did was just look at the source material and say, no, that's not what it weighs.
Yeah. How dare he?
I mean, I knew that offhand.
And the knowledge may be offhand, but like that is where it's from.
Mm-hmm.
Because what is it? The actual weight of their armor?
The armor, I think, was about 230 kills or so.
No,
Wasn't it 500?
Nope.
yeah, if you're thinking in pounds, probably.
Because that
I
is.
can go look up
Well,
the
I was
weight.
about to say that is rather light, but then again, yeah.
But
Consider
then
that.
again, you can also like talk about different variants, but
Let's see. Come here. What was the exact weight of?
generic Edgeworth is sad. He's like, oh no, they're not even possessed. They're raptors. That's even worse. True.
They're actual raptors, they're furries.
Just run around going row row.
Oh no!
Here they come.
He's getting chased by raptors.
I can't hit them. They're too bullshitty.
I was actually mistaken. Mark 7 Aquila armor is 180 kilos. Mark 8 errant armor is 190.
So you overestimated
That
it,
is
actually.
actually, all things considered, I mean, that is still fucking heavy, but all things considered, and then Warhammer, it's not as heavy as I would have expected it to be.
Mark 1 Thunder armor is about 200 to 250.
I got the
Okay,
hiccups.
so that's the one that's like 500.
I mean, that's still why it's more than your average adult male, but still.
I mean, it's the weight of a car.
I mean, Mark 3 iron
No, I'm pretty
power
sure
armor
a
is
car
300.
weighs more than 150 kilos. Just the engine alone.
Sniper Commando
I
says,
think the
"Jump into the
average
red
car
stuff."
is about a ton.
Kyle.
Hey.
You okay there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Remember that one time I got the hiccups and I wouldn't stop hiccuping for like 30 minutes, and then I was like, it hurts because it started to hurt.
I do remember.
Yeah.
The average car nowadays weighs 1.4 tons, 1,400 kilograms.
Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, there we go.
So it's about a tenth of a car.
Fuck. Finger twitched.
It's fine. You don't need that ammo.
This level sucks. Like, this entire level, like, look at this. They make you run all the way over there. This is just contrived level design.
It is.
It's to
I think
purely
the thing
pad
they were
out the
trying
game
to go
time.
for. Well, yeah, that, and it's like, oh, ominous. You know you're gonna fight. in the
Also,
you
it
have
doesn't
to
really
wait.
make sense because you go through those portals, and then you come back, and all of a sudden the bad guy is there. So just would it make more sense if you go out and then it opens a door into the actual room? But no.
No, fucking die! No! Almost died. It's basically what you sound like, Bubbles. Right now. This game sucks, so I'm sad.
They made raptors sound like raptors. I want to die, I'm not even playing this game.
No,
So
if they're
sad.
actually raptors, they will probably sound more like chicken.
We're almost done with this game, god damn it.
Fuck. Generic
You are.
Edwards, please. Kill them, please.
It sounds like Bubbles.
Edelman just puts in angry Neko faces. Or angry kitty faces. See?
Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude, fucking hold
Nope.
still. Good. Bitch.
Giblets.
Suffer, Kyle, suffer. Gula says, Kibs sounds like he's really squeaking now with those hiccups.
Just a bit. Wally Papalopicus says, they sound like howler monkeys.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Shadowfox just has the, oh, is that angry Aerith or crying Aerith?
Angry.
That's the angry Aerith.
Low-tier wife says, you know, looking at this as town propaganda makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, people have been saying that throughout the stream because, yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Everything is ready.
Welcome. Don't try to help Kyle. It's funnier when he suffers.
Also, he
Twice
won't
over.
even take that help in the first place.
Well, usually no, but...
Quite safe here in the Convergence. Ardius will be detained a short while, so you and I can talk.
So, Kyle, how are you feeling?
You saw what happened to Admiral
We
Constantine,
just have to kill him.
didn't you? That was the mark of chaos. Human flesh is so
Are you suffering, Kyle?
change.
Remember, chat. You paid for
Sadly,
this.
the Tau are resistant to chaos.
They did.
You have no psychic power. I thought I could use you, but I can't. I don't need your kind anymore. I want Ardius, the great
Oh my god, Kyle, shoot him, you can stop it.
When he
No,
arrived,
you have to wait till he gives his
the
monologue.
offering to
If this
chaos.
is basically Archer's RP, but if I couldn't shoot him.
This flesh.
Well, I mean, in Archer RP we could just start combat.
Yep.
Despite Archer wanting to have his monologue.
At least Arch lets you do that.
Do you want to kill me? You do? Then do your worst. You're a disgrace to your caste.
You know what? Archer should have made the Maxim have a monologue.
I offer you
That'd been funny. That would have been his revenge.
I, Maxim, have been placed here for many generations. And you can't
10,000 years.
Oh my god, don't remind me of
Such
40k
petty mortals
fanfics.
like you are not worth my time and effort. Hello to your wife who says, what does he mean by, quote-unquote, your kind?
Thank you.
I think you know exactly what he means about your wife.
Warrior. That's all I wanted you to do.
Sergeant Sinner says was worth the months for Kyle's suffering.
I agree. Nigel Black says, I will take a shot of whiskey for hiccups now because I need to finish off the bottle.
Oh god, it's
I
a
know.
fucking... You want a zine?
Word of change.
You
Word
got
of change,
one.
yeah.
No change, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was bugged.
Remember, kids, not only do you kill demon princes, you kill a fucking greater demon alone.
In 101.
Mm-hmm.
That's some Calder Drago shit.
But the fact that this demon could just... wouldn't even need to flick his fingers and you'd die. You know.
He would just will you out of existence.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fucking in-game excuse. It's like, because you're Tau, you have
I'm
a
stuck.
minimal presence, therefore, warp magic doesn't do anything.
This is such a fun
Yeah,
boss
I'm
fight.
sure that fireball is really gonna hurt a lot less because something warped. Loty wife says, so is this canon?
Yes.
Technically,
This is Warhammer lore. I thought you liked that.
Why do you run? I offer you absolution.
Is it actually canon though?
Yes.
some people were saying that because of this game, they had to tie it into other war. They were saying
They
the Tau
did.
Commander,
They canonized this.
yeah, no, and the Tau Commander in, what was it, Dark Crusade, is actually this Tau.
Yep. Which devalues that game completely. To making it utter dog trash now when it comes to story. You ruined it. You ruined it. You killed it.
That's all I wanted you to do.
Xanothium says, Lord Inquisitor Hector Rex killed a greater demon on his own.
And Lollipopolopicus says, yeah, with a sword blessed by the Emperor.
I feel like, yeah, that would help.
You'd think so.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I stuck on?
Kyle, it's quiet.
Boy.
On the bright side, at least he's watching and spacing.
Yes.
There isn't really much spacing watching when you're alone, I think.
Generic Edgelord just says, I didn't want to know that. You do now. You can never unhear it.
Look at his fat belly. That one drank too much beer.
Like, on top of all of this, you're just using the crappy normal FireWarrior armor, which is not hexagrammatically warded, which just about everyone who hunts the demon uses.
Yep.
So you have no protection against war bullshit either.
Wait, don't the Tau have inherent protection against warp bullshit?
No.
No, not really.
The thing is...
Oh no, wait, they only have almost no presence. That's not the
Yes,
same
that's,
as being a
and that's what I
blank.
was saying. Yeah, Fairman, that's what I was saying earlier. Their presence is reduced. That doesn't
Yeah,
jack shit.
they're reduced.
Yeah,
Something
that's
like
not
a
gonna
blank
help
is
you
more
when
of a negative
Lord
presence.
of Change decides to fireball you, bitch ass.
Yeah, 'cause it's like if they want to, they can snuff out Tau. It's just they don't want to. 'Cause it's like, wow,
this is not
worth
fun. This is fucking
No, it isn't fun, Kyle.
boring.
Do your worst.
But Kibs, this is not even the home stretch. You're pretty much in the driveway.
The
Chibi
hardest
Dirtdog
part
says,
is fucking
it-
parking.
Yeah, he just says, is it just me or is Kibs' shots going through the greater demon?
Yeah, a lot
The
of times
hitbox
they
is
do.
completely fucked.
Yeah.
This is why the rocket launcher is useless in that fight, because 90% of the shots will just fade through it.
Thank you, FireWarrior. That's all I wanted you to do.
It's all I wanted you to do. A stupid Zinch boss who's like, this is what I wanted actually.
Would you rather 1v1 a Bloodthirster?
Zinch is like, while he can be the coolest, he's also the dumbest god.
Yeah, because basically it's like, oh, his plans didn't work. That was
Yeah, oh
great.
yeah, I lost 100 of my
wanted it to
thousands
happen.
and millions of my followers, but that was all according to my plans. I win.
Avenger says, even better, this Tau Caius, he is a member of the Big Three next to Shadow Sun and Farsight as a disciple of Kirtai. He represents Path 3 of Tau Warfare, the lone hero.
That's terrible.
You know, Zinj is that's why I kinda don't like the Elder, because the Elder just, oh yeah, no, we know what has happened, something like Elder, and even
Well,
if we
the thing
lose,
with
we don't
Zinch,
really lose.
you can at least chalk it down to it just being Zinch, being like, well,
Yeah, he just
Zinch
doesn't give a
is
shit.
essentially the god of subterfuge and lies, so even if his plans fail, he can just go like, ah, it's all as planned.
Yeah,
despite them
he
not
just
really
doesn't
being
give a
that.
shit if people or something dies, because he lives for the plot, not for the actual results.
Yeah, basically.
Surgeon Center says, hence why Maoist
No!
are better Chaos Gods.
I almost got to the spot.
Zinch is the embodiment of the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Yep.
You're a disgrace to your class.
What?
Nigel
Remember,
Black
the
says,
Chaos Gods
"I stand
cannot
with
win.
Zinch." Not ultimately. Because if they do, then all their food source dies.
Yeah, but they're
The
dumb.
Chaos Gods win, they die.
That's the funny part. They're so stupid, that's what they want.
It's like Emperor Palpatine. Ironic.
I mean, they can win, they can just not what they can do is to wipe out humanity.
No, Fairman, the thing is they won't, because they're basically
They
just following
did
their
in
nature.
Warhammer Fantasy. They would in 40k because they're stupid.
Yeah, but the whole Warhammer Fantasy thing, I remember a few years back when they tried to Storm of Chaos first, and oh yeah, we will have a global campaign, and the results of that will actually decide how the story went. Then Chaos got his ass fucking handed in the battles, and yeah, we decided Chaos won this one kinda, but didn't want it that good because.
Finishing Nigel Black's comment, he says, I stand with the Zinch. He is the Chaos God of overconfidence and bullshit.
Yep, basically.
The thing
And
is,
he shares the top spot with Nurgle for best Chaos God.
Why would you say Nurgle is a contender for that spot?
Nurgle's adorable.
Nurgle at least is just straight up stupid, which is respectable in its own right. Versus the others are kind of tryhardy.
Essentially the god of nature.
and he even Nurgle is the only Chaos God that at least somewhat cares for his followers. In a weird
dumb.
way.
Like, what the fuck is this?
I love watching the shots goes through though. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of bull.
It's all
The
part
thing
of
with Warhammer and the story is that it's like the Gathering Storm, but they are not gonna do anything where Chaos actually loses, because no, Chaos can't lose. Ultimately, they just need to win.
Well, remember,
13 Crusades, but we
story doesn't
retconned that
matter.
one into that this.
Like, Warhammer story
Chaos
doesn't
can't
matter.
lose because Chaos will always exist.
Yeah. And even if they lose massively foothold, what is the Imperium gonna do? Go into the Eye of Terror
There's
and
no,
wipe them out?
hold on. The Warhammer universe, 40k universe specifically, there are no stakes. Nothing matters. Because the galaxy is so big that, like, a single planet, meh, who cares? Why? Why would you care?
I mean, it depends.
Generic Edgelord says, remember the orcs destroyed the entire world in the campaign. And Chibi Dirt Golems says, wouldn't Zinch realize that and just try to keep a balance? The thing is, he's the word of change.
Balance is stagnation.
Yes, he wouldn't want that. His nature would not want that.
Fuck.
Daychris asked, ever think about using the Gatling gun?
I don't think it's good. It does shit damage.
Well, it's so much fun.
And also, people in chat are pointing out that Swanesh cares about her followers.
Not really. Slanesh just cares about the newest plaything, and then discards the old one.
Yep.
His, her, it.
It. I would just say it.
Splur.
Identifies as she. Shadowfoss says, so if that's the case, then wouldn't Nurgle be one to turn against the other gods then? No, not necessarily, because all the Chaos gods are just following their nature.
Actually, it was Slanesh that turned against them in Warhammer Fantasy. And that kind of made sense because she didn't want her playthings to go away.
Who turned against who?
Slanesh turned against the Chaos Gods.
The Chaos Gods do often fight each other as well.
Oh my god, please fucking die.
Didn't they kill Slanesh off for Age of Sigmar?
That was so boring.
Yes. Oh, I don't know if they killed her off, but they're trying to reduce her presence in just Warhammer period.
Kibs is free!
Because, you know, titties and stuff.
The god of rape and titties isn't all that PC.
Case, your duty is fulfilled.
Shut up,
Welcome home.
Wait, how the fuck did this get... Okay, whatever.
You surprised
They opened the ceiling.
I shall take it from here.
The way he fucking holds that
we're
pistol
in the
bothers
warp,
me.
you know? And he's like, oh, don't worry about it, it's fine.
It is fine.
No, you're near the warp.
Avenger says at last the nightmare is over.
Yeah.
Evacuation.
And Sully Duster says no, Swanesh was captured by the elf gods.
Of course, fucking elves.
Damn. Kibs, you promised renegades as Avenger. Look at him already trying to cash in.
He said if it didn't get too late.
That's a big if.
Yeah, it's a big if. I don't know, Avenger. He's like, look at him, watch him beg, watch him squeal. Look at them beg. Yes, beg, Chad, beg. Grovel before the kib. Mesa, Mesa.
Musa.
El Woodall says, they are trying to reduce the grim darkness. Slanesh is the most fucked up chaos god. Certainly the most explicit. Lotier Waifu says, the nightmare may be over, but it will live forever in Kibs.
In Kibs' drams.
Yeah. And
how do you
until
feel,
the next
Kyle?
time.
Pretty good, boy. I beat the game. Now I'm done with it.
Remember, chat, if you pressured him into doing it this time, you can pressure him to doing it other times.
Look at this cutscene. Yep. Focus on this.
You just have to promise money.
Farewell, FireWarrior.
Wow.
I'll murder you.
He looks like such a fucking emo with this fucking deep black eyeshadow.
And then morning shade.
Don't worry about it. Shadowfox says, true the Space Marines trying to kill
Yeah, see, that's the one thing that is Exterminatus does lecture in the quick time. All things considered.
What is this evil?
I think I mixed that Exterminator scene up with something from another game.
If anything, I find it surprising that Tower just kind of looking at this casually. considering how every single road to them is like extremely fucking precious. And,
But I think that's an
and how the
Imperial world, so
Imperium
they
just
don't give a shit.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Considering how just casually the Imperium is willing to destroy its worlds. Also, you have money.
Well, what are you gonna do? Go to a fight with the whole armada?
Well, no,
Generic Edgelord donates 20 North Green money.
Wait until after the cutscene, Kyle. Kyle, you fucking derp.
But look at this cutscene. Is it really worth it?
Then skip it.
No.
We are the Tau!
Shut up.
You know.
Bubbles.
So first, the money.
Yeah, I can do the money.
Generic Edgelord donates 20 North Green money to say, now do Dawn of War 3, something for our pleasure, he says. Nope. Gimmick me.
You said that about this one, though.
You did say about this one, Kyle.
This
And
game
people
poopy.
promised a lot of money.
Now hold on while I cover up my stuff. Hold on,
But yeah,
chat.
Fairman, what I was meaning is just the Tau seeing them just casually destroy a planet. Because for the Tau, a world is very valuable and very precious.
Hold on. Just looking at stuff, just checking things. Bearman, be quiet, slave. He's like,
We're too quiet.
The fair bear will pay. Day is it? Today. Now.
So how do you feel now, Kyle? It's over. You did it.
We beat it, but Bubbles needs to suffer next. He's like, no.
That's nice, but I'm not gonna.
The best thing is this whole FireWarrior thing could have been prevented.
Nah.
Hold on. Hold on, chat, you so stupid.
I'm not gonna hold on.
Like, yes, chat, yes, suffer.
Sergeant Stoner says Kyle looking at hentai on stream.
He
might be.
Erase yourself. Erase yourself.
Is he looking at hentai?
For titties. Hold on, chat, hold on.
Kyle, what the fuck are you blabbering
Hold
about?
on to your eardrums. Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Summon
Okay,
chat
it's
will
actually
be
being
excited.
retarded.
I have to open up borderless window in Steam.
Bug says, do you feel pride and accomplishment, Kibs? Yeah, well, Kyle's just gone
He
to
just
ignore
feels dead
everything.
inside.
What do you want? I couldn't hear you.
You're hopeless, Kyle.
He asked if you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Bug did.
I don't think that worked. No, I don't. I feel sad.
And what are you trying to do, Kyle?
Impregnate Bubs.
Okay, well, you go full retard now, okay.
Yeah, you can't impregnate Bubs. Bubs is non-impregnable. It's like, shut up, Bubs. Shut the fuck up.
That is factually correct.
Bubbles.
Can't impregnate a man.
Shut your fucking mouth, Bubs. Bubs like, wee. Oh no, I can't stream the window. But I can stream the monitor.
Garbage is gonna play now. Is he gonna play Renegade?
Yes.
Why even?
He promised, like I said, if things didn't get too late, that he would play it a little. At least for a little bit.
Cringed at something I just read. It's nothing relevant. It's just bubbles. There, chat didn't move at least. I like how they immediately recognize Renegade. Like, yes, we'll do a proper playthrough of this game.
I just
Now,
hear
can
the
you see
menu
it?
team without hearing it.
Bear, can they see it? Can you see it on stream?
Let me check.
Both streams.
I can see it
When I
on
look
Discord,
at
but
FireWarrior right
on
I just
YouTube
see
I
the
need to wait a
logo.
little bit longer.
Yeah.
I see you ruin good.
Hold on one sec.
I see a heart.
Nope, I see it now.
Yeah, they can see it.
Oh
Kibs
god,
plays
he's doing that now.
tutorial. No, Kibs, do a multiplayer
I'm
practice.
back. Ow, I fell. I didn't fall.
Kibs, do a multiplayer practice.
No.
Smokey X says, where the fuck is FireWarrior? He finished it.
We beat it.
For the first time.
No. For like the third time.
I mean, I don't remember him beating that game. Because you don't beat FireWarrior.
You can go back and look at the VODs. I've beaten it multiple times now.
Kibs, you don't just beat FireWarrior.
Bearman, shut your fucking mouth. He's like, damn.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure people agree with me on this.
Bearman, shut your fucking mouth right now, boy.
The fact
Now
that
look,
you say
look,
that
chat, look, this is what you want to chat.
right.
You're happy. Shut up, Bearman. So, Renegade co-op mod win. Oh, Bubbles, we have to get that working. I was like, no. No.
Doesn't sound fun.
Worst part is Bubbles already owns Renegade.
No.
Bubs, come here, Bubs.
What are we looking for again? An imaginary
What do you mean, come here?
Come here, Bubs. Come here.
He wants you to come in him.
It's this terrain.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking gay.
Chat, be happy. Chat, be happier. Chat.
Smokey says, really? I don't remember Kibs ever beating FireWarrior.
Oh, just scroll back like 30 minutes.
He never did.
Yeah, it's true.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Kibs, the sound is
He
fucked.
quit the campaign again. Like a scrub.
I mean, does he have? Yeah, I mean, does he have any proof that he finished?
Yeah. It'll be in the bod, bear cuck.
Do you really have any proof, Kyle?
But again, you don't just finish that game, Kibs.
This is
That's what I'm
called
about to say.
Renegade. This is a game that we'll probably stream at some point as well. Though I think I need to go into the files and tweak the fucking resolution a little fucking bit. This is an old game. It's cheesy. It's not particularly good, but by God is it actually fucking heaven compared to the other game I was playing. Oh my God. Control's better. Oh, the gunplay. The gunplay in this game is actually not good, but it feels so much better. It's not even funny. I can hit things. I can hit things at a distance.
There is no recoil in this game.
There is
and
no
enemies
recoil.
are supposed to... Yeah.
Who needs recoil?
But then again, considering that you have 100 shots in your gun. Kibs, there's ammo and health on the right side.
Oh my God, he was invincible.
Yeah, he was scripted. Also, you can reload your weapon when the magazine is full.
I'd be okay if they
very
remastered
nice.
this just for the fucking meme of it.
Yeah.
Oops, excuse me.
Generic Edgeworth says, Bubs, catch me unlisting all the FireWarrior content.
Unlisting?
Deleting.
He's like, no.
No,
He's
no,
like,
you
no,
misunderstood.
It's like, no. That means he can change it back.
Bubbles, your family is at stake. It's like they're expendable.
Nah.
I tried to mute myself, but I missed. No, it's all over my fucking hand. No, where's the napkin? Good.
Wow, Kibs can't even contain his orgasms anymore because he loves FireWarrior so much.
No. Ew. Okay, that's better now. Come on, send me a GDI slot. Kill him.
You're a slut.
You're not supposed to shoot them, Kibs.
Look at this engineer, he's fucking bad. Bad. What the fuck is it? Bubbles is glitching, Bubbles doesn't know what's happening.
So why are you making fun of your people?
Hey Kibs, press F. Oh.
No.
Because this game has a turn 180 degrees option if you're on foot.
Reinforcements
And this
have
thing
arrived.
is instant. It's not that you turn on an animation, no, you just press the button and all of a sudden your character just immediately morphs. Need to get closer to get more damage.
Charlie says, Kibs, you should celebrate that you cleared FireWarrior by playing Dota. No.
I actually like this game. I have nostalgia towards this game.
Do you actually like it though?
Yeah. Look at it. Look at this tank. Look at how. Oh my fucking god! Get off me.
To be fair, that the tank the GDI uses is basically just a off-brand Abrams/Leopard. So.
Oh my god! Would you
Kibs,
stop
want some
bumping
rocket
into me?
launch?
They're
Kibs,
fucking.
you want some early rocket
fuck
launchers?
off. Oh no, sorry. This goddamn thing. Goodbye, Orca. Sam site destroyed.
Kibs, you need to get out of the tank and grab the rocket launchers.
No, I don't want them.
Well then.
I know where they are, Fairman. I played this fucking game. Fucking
you know them, yet you don't have them.
I don't want it. I see it right there.
Do you though?
I don't want it, Fairman.
Oh, that's because you're sad.
Oh no.
Ion cannon. Why would you ion cannon a gate? I don't know, but I guess I played the original Command
No, you
Conquer
ion cannon
recently,
the whole base.
so they're fucking useless.
The iron cannon the fucking whole base, and yeah, the iron cannon is so fucking useless. It's not even funny how useless the iron cannon is.
Oh my god, this is so much better than FireWarrior.
Is it really though?
Yes.
Avengers
definitely has a better soundtrack.
Avengers says
my ears.
They shoot straight close to the road.
I can't hear. They can't hear you either. Look at this cutscene, Bubs. My ears.
I have to though.
Look at how fucking great
I never
the
really
mouths
got
are.
why the game was named
Where's my
Renegade,
medal?
because you're not
Like blocks.
really a
Giant
renegade
blocks.
in that one.
I'm a Brigadier General Havoc. The least you can do is call me sir. You got it.
Louder, says
Sir.
chat. Oh, no.
Vulcan just says
We cracked the encryption on the intel you
It's
acquired.
quiet.
It details not troop movements in force sizes. Generally, unremarkable information. But this,
What your wife says the audio
something
now is just
special.
by the same people.
As you know, Nod has a Special Forces division of elite
My
assassins
fucking
called
ears too,
the Black
Chad. Be
Hand.
strong,
This is a covert communicator telling two top-secret Black Hand operations.
Because I
The
don't
first
hear
is in
anything.
Guatemala.
Because he's not
The
screaming
second is in the
sarcasm.
remote agricultural area we're approaching. Details are sketchy
It's
at
pretty
best. Nod forces are herding civilians into religious conditioning camps.
Torture and brainwashing.
No doubt. After processing, they're being escorted by the Black Hand to an undisclosed location. We launched an assault on the area 2 hours ago. It failed. We'll have reinforcements for our support craft in 6 hours.
They're torturing civvies. We can't wait 6 hours. Let's roll!
6 hours, Captain. Until then, you'll stand down. I won't have you risking multi-million-dollar equipment on any of your impulsive gung-ho tactics. You're part of a team, Havoc. It's time for you to start acting as such. Are we clear? Are we clear?
Crystal. Sir.
The sad part is, this campy writing is fucking leagues better
Get General
than
Shepard on the
FireWarrior.
line. We need those reinforcements
Sad.
yesterday. Status report.
General, we have a situation. It's Captain Parker, sir.
Havoc?
He's liberated a hovercraft, sir.
That was quick.
Launch our remaining support craft.
That's why you are a
You
renegade.
have your orders, Lieutenant.
Yep.
He survives
Command
and a medal on
Conquer.
him. Then I may have him shot.
Command and Conquer.
I couldn't hear for a while there, chat. My ears
Thank
are
God you're
bleeding.
not like the commander in actual Command Conquer, because that commando is so fucking useless.
He is fucking useless. This game is Renegade's actually pretty cool to play alongside or right after playing Remaster. It's like, wow, I can see what it's like to be in first person. And all of a sudden the graphics are now worse than the original, or at least the remaster.
Strange how that works.
It's almost like it's downgraded by comparison.
It's Havoc! Our base is destroyed, and Nod is taking prisoners. Follow me!
Our base is destroyed, Ketchup. He's like, no.
Well, you better fix it.
I'm a commando. I can't repair this.
Thanks for the save.
Unless you play the multiplayer, then you can.
I think he went down the path behind the construction yard.
And Bubbles, you played the multiplayer.
You mean Renegade X?
It's sorta, kinda, not
Optimus
really,
Joyce is
but
great.
it's similar.
Gunplay
It's,
shit.
Optimus
I
Joyce
never
is
played the
great.
multiplayer
Where's
for this
his
one.
beret? Also, no live action cutscenes.
yeah, it's all just CG, no live action here.
I think in a game like this, the live action cutscenes may actually be.
I would have been okay with it actually.
I mean,
but
that's so would
they
I,
actually
but
used higher res version of the models. They're the in-game models, but higher res.
better than General's cutscenes. I mean, yeah, the cutscenes, some of them were kinda cool with the music and all, but in terms of story, see, this is when they turn the mod guys into just mask-wing baddies. So,
I think El Woodall is making fun of the graphics. He says, "I've never seen cutscenes with this level of graphics."
Wow.
well, then you haven't played Generals.
Oh god, that's worse though. Generals has less polygons than this.
But to be fair, that was also on a bigger scale, so.
Feels like this
And I
has a
think it
bigger
came out
budget than
around that-
Generals.
Doesn't
Oh, I
Generals
need to-
came about? Generals was 2005,
Fairman.
wasn't it?
Generals has less polygons than this.
Yeah, but wasn't it 2005?
But don't you understand why? Fairman, come on. Come on, Fairman.
Yeah,
Fairman, come
because
on.
I
Fairman, you're hurting
understand
me.
why,
Once an
because
FPS,
it's on a
once an
bigger
RTS.
scale.
Fairman, you fucking mongo.
Oh my god, you both retarded.
Kill Fairman. Kill him now.
Kibs, you are the guy that talks
Fairman,
about
shut your
polygons.
mouth. Beg for forgiveness, Fairman.
You
Beg.
can suck my dick. You can
Chat,
suck my sweaty
ban them.
dick.
Hold on. Real tough guy.
Ban them
There we
both,
go.
please, chat.
Oh my god, when I scroll, it scrolls chat. That's cancer.
Nice.
I have to use the number keys in order to switch.
Kill him,
Look, Bubs. Look,
Oh,
Bubs.
Mr.
Bubs.
Julie
Bubs.
says-
Tank. Bubs. 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 Bubs.
Don't
I was
want
about
to
to just go
Bubs,
attack
you
in
have
front
to.
of
You're
the
part of the stream, Bubs.
Game
Optimus
dumb.
Jedi says Generals was aggressively mediocre.
It is. Though it's derpy. The one thing I liked about it was the overall, like, pacing of
I
it.
feel like mediocre is being generous.
But the graphics, even for the time, were actually fucking... People, like, they're like, that's so derpy. Dude, they're fucking terrible.
Instead of Generals, they should have just done a proper...
Oh, there are civilians in there.
Oh, wow.
Whoops. I killed the civvies, Bibs. I did a bad.
Is that a bad thing now?
I did a bad, Bubs. I did
I
bad.
mean, Kibs, I'm pretty sure nobody expects anything other from you, so...
Bubs, I did a bad. Bubs, Bubs, Bubs. There's civilian
Okay.
left, Bubs. Bubs, civilians
You're
are
free
left.
to do bads.
Just shoot them. No, you didn't kill him. No, wait, you killed the woman.
That's fine. He didn't need his wife. You're welcome. You can thank me later. I'm kidding.
What I'm
I don't
hearing
want
You need
is
to go into the house on
what
the
I'm
left,
hearing
Kibs.
is opportunities for improvement.
You need to go to that house on the right, Kibs.
Jeremy Mosley asks, I'm going to debate my very far leftist friends and try to convince them that looting, rioting, and burning cities is bad. Any points I should make?
Yeah, don't do
if they say looting
Nope,
is
no
bad,
politics. No politics.
we don't do politics. If you have a serious question
Yeah,
though, you
right.
can ask us in DMs. I would recommend asking Bubbles actually.
I was about to suggest to just rob them at gunpoint and then ask them if they
Fairman,
think
shush.
looting is bad.
Fairman,
I mean,
Good.
if you want to make a really good point, just burn and loot his house.
Goddamn Bubbles.
It's basically the same thing Fairman said. Except worse.
It is, but I'm better at it than Fairman.
I reload a lot.
That's fine.
I
Bubbles,
love
light
you
tank,
fucking
Bubbles.
reload.
Shoot it then. Like, I don't see what the problem is.
Like, why are you
Tank, you
Spurge?
shoot it.
I missed it.
You do that a lot too.
Bring your little fucking whore.
Kibs, you know you can lock your turret camera to your crosshair, right?
Why? This is kind of nice.
I mean, if you are fine with it.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Honestly, it works for me.
I mean,
It makes
in the
moving
game
and
like
shooting
this
easier,
work.
actually.
Fob sniped.
Generals broke my computer at the time, I think. It made my video card die.
But that hurt a helicopter.
That's
There's a
sad,
squeaker.
though.
That's sad. Generals is pretty ass looking.
There is. I was going to mention. Don't forget the waterfall.
There's a lot of squeakrets in this game. Like a fuck ton of squeakrets. It's one of the.
Turn around.
Not surprising.
Turn around.
You grab my key card.
Sergeant Stoner says hashtag Kibs followed by a peach emoji.
Nice. You're welcome, Chad. What's down here,
Okay,
Chad?
just use the C4. Just use the C4. That's
It's quiet.
much more.
Oh look, it's Visceroids.
It is, but they look really dumb in this.
Bob.
They're more to the right. Yeah. Occasionally, you can see eyes coming out of that mask.
Yep. Little mouse. Oh fuck!
Boom.
Oh my god, the explosions have splash. That is.
What do you
that's
mean,
a
splash?
big splash damage.
Jeremy says, "Sorry for bringing in politics, but I'm not in your Discord, nor will I be. Just thought I'd ask."
Well, Jeremy, you should join the Discord. You have 5 minutes. Yeah, well, there's a lot of time actually.
No, you shouldn't.
Shut up.
Kibs, you better get that rocket launcher you don't pick up.
Guys, if Kyle, if you guys join the Discord, Kyle will really spread those cheeks for you guys.
Then we lie to him. That's fucking great, Bubs.
The link's down below, guys. It's right in the description, guys.
Helicopter!
See, you could have easily killed him.
How
if
did
you had
that
the rocket
helicopter even
launcher.
know you were there?
I don't
Radar.
know. Radar, Bubs, or radar vermin.
The guy just was bored and was waiting whole day for someone to come through there. He didn't care. Maybe he would have done the same thing if it was a not guy. Just want to scare that absolute shit out of someone.
Jeremy Mosley says, can't, sorry.
Yeah, you can. Do it.
Kib, shoot the guy in the tower because he's calling in more.
Yes? That's right. Oh fuck, every time I scroll in. It's alive, we're in a Discord, and there is no cheeks. Doodleless nose.
Now the question is Kibs gonna save the Catholics?
That's fucking right. I forgot the sniper just.
Oh, I forgot to execute the civilians, damn it.
Oh, and I forgot that in the late game you just Not's army completely get replaced and everyone's an officer in Not's army later. There are no soldiers.
God damn it. Right on the roof, too. What's wrong, lady? What's wrong? What's wrong? Tell me.
I'm still detecting civilians inside the church.
Oh my
If
god.
anyone needs to be banned in the comments.
Just
for
use a
once.
pistol, not worth sniper ammo.
We've converted her to the Brotherhood of... No, I'm kidding.
Kibs, you need to go inside that building.
No, but it's not a bad guy.
So?
Oh my god, guys. There's no one to ban.
Oh, look, it did that thing where they spawned the people that were supposed to be inside that hut outside of it.
No one to ban, guys. Guys.
Why?
Bubs is sad.
Wait, why? No one joined
Bug
the server?
says, imagine not having access to the Secret Cheeks channel. I know, right?
One's at a Choich, Bubs. A Choich. Praise be to Choich, Bubs.
Kibs did not pick up all the flamethrowers.
Bomb it. Bomb it, Kyle.
I can't, but I can
Well,
kill
my
it from
comment.
that side. What the fuck, game? There we go.
Crouch jump, Kibs.
Oh, C-Scratch.
Press F. No wait, or was it P, or was it V? This is the quick turn button, that one's just retarded.
X.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I never seen any use for this.
Yeah, somebody must have found it useful. It's just an option.
Yep.
Options don't always have to be the best.
Kibs goes full on commando and shoots him with a pistol. Oh, with a sniper rifle.
We're gonna go.
Kibs gonna fail the mission.
Reinforcements are en route. Civilian killed.
Kibs did fail the mission.
Now drop me my reinforcements.
Yeah, he only drops this for every for civilian you save.
You will be court-martialed, Havoc.
Oh, is this why? Is this why you're a renegade?
Sometimes I love what the commissioner is like. Oh my God, Havoc, what are you doing? Because just
the best thing is he does it when whenever you kill the chef, the not chef, he also screams at you. The guy that attacks you with a flamethrower. The commander just goes, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh yeah, Bubs, we're just commanding conquering. But we're not really commanding anything, we're just killing people.
You are.
Kill people we must.
Eat the androids we must.
Woodall says, for 360 no scopes, and then Bill X says it's for 360 no scopes. Avenger says, can't wait for Kibs to get a mission fail at certain mission for shooting allies.
That'll be funny though.
That's nothing
How
new
did he
though.
get in there? Oh, I climbed the ladder. I forgot AIs could do that.
Just,
I'm so
Kibs
used to
is
bad
really-
AIs.
Kibs just wasting all of that sniper rifle ammo.
It's great. It's a 100.
Fine, he doesn't need it.
Honestly, the weapons in this game are retardedly accurate. Like, the machine gun's great. Look at this, Bubs. Fucking, it hits the target.
Okay, so what you're saying is that it's not a hail weapon that can only hit things at like 5 meters?
You know, the machine gun's got good range. I can hit stuff on the other
Who
side of the
need
map.
Taylor?
It's almost like the range is kind of a thing with guns.
Oh, fuck. Now we need to go down into the barracks and burn
thanks
people.
For entertaining.
And then he went to the
thanks for
flamethrower and
entertaining
realized that
Kibs
he's
and Co.
resistant to
I will be
flamethrowers.
downloading myself off to bed now.
Goodbye.
Good night, Nicholas.
Wait.
Wait. Yeah, I want to go down, because Bubs likes going down.
I don't like seeing you go down.
What the fuck?
Into hell, Kyle. Where you belong.
Oh. I like how they have the Command and Conquer death screams. Look at that, Bubs. It's from the cutscenes.
Brotherhood!
It says low res too.
It is.
Isn't it beautiful?
Brotherhood!
Terrible. Make it stop. Please, just
Bubbles,
make it
look at
stop.
these pictures. The pictures are just of the game.
No. Don't wanna.
So this one is the best. I can understand having the picture of the temple.
flamethrower
but,
of this.
Oh yeah, this is
Great.
just a random gun emplacement.
Like the flamethrower in
We
this
did
game is
what?
actually fantastic. Cause look, it'll slide if you go to like that. That's nice. Renegade's just kind of fun.
That's good.
You get a
I'm glad
portable
you're
iron
enjoying
cannon
yourself.
later on.
Avenger says, man, exploring all those buildings in CNC or something.
I
wish there was a Renegade for all CNC era.
That'd be great.
There was supposed Renegade 2 was supposed to be Red Alert. I think Red Alert 2 actually. Because I think there was a screenshot with prison tanks on it.
crispy.
Crispy heretics.
Stay crispy.
Avengers says, so
crispy
Renegade 2 was for Tibson, and Renegade 3 was for Tiberium Wars, and then follows it up with, and you can enter screen structures.
He's probably talking about Tiberium.
Grin man, bad man.
But don't like Screen Man.
GB Dirt
Squid
Gold
Man
says it's a
retarded.
flamethrower with actual range. Indeed it is. Dachrist
These
says,
barracks have massive
hashtag-
underground complexes.
Yeah, because
They do.
they get those are where the people get trained.
Dachrist says hashtag Kibs war crimes. He does commit war crimes. Quite a bit.
That's no surprise though.
Also, yes, what a surprise. Armory with actual guns in it.
Wow.
See, imagine if FireWarrior was at least made to this quality where it was, yeah, sure, it's not good, but it was, you can see the passion put into it, all the little extras here and there and references everywhere. It
Yeah,
could
but
have
it costs
been,
money.
it could have been charming, because I'd say Renegade is not a good game as much as it's a campy game, you know what I mean? Like the
Also,
gunplay is
Sniper,
hollow.
Sniper Commando says, time to go to work. See you guys later.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Sniper.
Sneebert. War lemon.
Oh my gosh. Like, even after FireWarrior, this stream is still outperforming most of our streams, Bubs. Can't stop.
Edelman asks, why is there a nature biome under the building?
That's a training room. Oh, fuck!
Go for the head.
I know. But I don't. Ah! Those campy death screams. The lighting in this game is a joke. It reminds me of the lighting of an EDF game, honestly. Don't worry about it.
That's fine though.
Not officer was just trying to use the bathroom. Then
No,
he gets
he's
burned to death.
Wow.
Now, why wasn't there a chef here? I didn't see him.
Yeah.
He didn't spawn.
Weird.
Chat does like watching Kibs suffer.
Open the elevator.
I just like seeing people suffer in general.
Bubbles is
That's
a
me.
sick little bub. CNC EDF? What are you gonna fight? Giant Scrin?
That'd be funny.
There's a helipad on the back
It's
of this.
true. It's true about Bubbles. Little Granny getting pushed across the road.
Damn.
Granny didn't want to get pushed along the road. She shouldn't have been near the road. It's that simple.
Sad but true.
It's because we like seeing you suffer, Carl, the Scooch.
Kill.
I like seeing Carl suffer too.
No, he escaped. I don't know what he's doing in there.
Kyle, man. Bad man.
It's also funny because you can actually see a chain on the chain gun.
Goodbye, base.
Almost as if that name comes from something.
Only almost.
You get bonus rewards for taking out buildings.
Avenger says, and the med bay and triage room are next to the helipad access. It's made with love, care, and logic.
This base actually they kind of put some thought into this. The firing range is at, like, near the bottom, and the interrogation room is at the deepest part of the bottom, right next to the morgue.
For
That's
easy
funny, though.
access.
I mean, would you want to have a dead body all drag all
out
through your
these.
barracks?
Taking out SAM sites. I think we get, like, bonus supplies.
SAM site destroyed.
I don't know if I've neutralized all the SAM sites. Oh god, there's a fucking...
Edelman says, Kibs should play more Dota 2. Well, if today's stream was anything, if you're willing to throw money at him, he just might consider it.
Yeah, Carl, just play about anything. It's not right, Carl. So, Carl, when are you going to play Limbo of the Lost?
What is that? Chubby Bubs.
It's a game.
He mentioned it the other day. Indeed, Toothless. These bases are functional, if a bit fantastical.
I mean, they're pretty big. When you think about Command & Conquer, how they're built in like 5 seconds, like, I don't think that gets built overnight.
Built out of the ground from sheer nothingness.
Yep. Out of Tiberium. According to the
Avengers
remaster.
flamethrower the vehicles.
Well, not out of Tiberium, out of resources that were gained from Tiberium. If they were made of Tiberium, they would be pretty toxic.
The response Edelman says, I'm too cheap.
Ketchup. Sending to ketchup.
Hands. What is it you're saying?
Impregnate the bubbers.
Just make Kibs stream Vanilla Bloodlines 1. How about no?
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
Sam's site destroyed.
See, at this point, that is not just like FireWarrior, where there is an actually better alternative. This is just being retarded, playing it unpatched.
There's no mods for FireWarrior even. No.
I wonder why.
Why would anyone mod that?
A cult classic like that, not having any mods. Shame.
Oh yeah, cult classic. That's exactly what that game is.
What do you qualify as not a save? Yay!
Oh no, the game doesn't have any autosave. No, wait, I'm pretty sure the game should have autosave.
That was the autosave.
Oh, good.
We'll do it better this time.
Play Deadly Premonition.
Are you not going to kill all of the...
Deadly Premonition looks like EDF. I swear to God, it's made by the same company. Like, visually.
Following that, Edelman says, play Fatal Frame.
No, I'm not playing Fatal Frame.
What was Fatal Frame? Is that the fucking thing Cash tested with us?
That's the camera game, where it's a scary game.
Oh god, that.
Oh, I thought that was a fucking mech game.
It's just clanky. And clunky.
And garbage.
Let's see if there's any squeakrets up here.
Kibs, do you remember that fucking mech game Cash played with that absolute horrendous writing?
That game looked awful.
It looked awful and the writing just gave me... Oh, it hurt.
Access denied.
Damn, I missed this one, but Gunny said, just make Kibs stream Vanilla Bloodlines 1.
We just read that.
We did.
Oh, okay, so that was when I was away.
We were giving him shit for that.
Maximum health, increased bubs.
Oh no, that
Looks
sounds like
Tiberium.
that. Yep. Kibs the Balker is back.
He is.
What's that?
Bark, bark.
Yiff, yiff. Yiff, yiff. He's like, no.
Huge says someone donate for a horror game. Yeah. Promise Kibs enough money, he'll play it.
That's not true.
Pay him enough money and he may even play racing games.
What are you playing now, Kyle?
Playing Renegade.
Airstrike en route.
Airstrike en route.
Why did you murder him, Kyle?
Because Kibs can't help himself.
He had a family.
Did he?
He was saying that
Just
once he decided to join the Brotherhood.
That's what chugga chuggas sound like. They go really loud, obnoxious chugga chuggas until Bubbles dies. Bubbles like, beep.
That's nice.
What's wrong, Bibs? Mad?
Nothing's wrong.
Mad, Bibs?
Do you want something to be wrong, Kyle?
What are you doing, Bubs? What's going on, Big B?
Watching you run around a low resolution world with low polygons and
look at this water
special
graphics,
guns.
Bubs. Wow,
Not
this is
splashy
so
enough.
good. It's
Shoot the water.
no thanks.
There's no splash.
There's no splash at all.
The water is probably the least detailed thing here.
Sergeant Stoner says, did you know the word civilian comes from an old Spanish city in the Dark Ages?
Sevilla.
Look, no civilian killing this time. Fine.
Then Kibs all of a sudden realizes he doesn't really want to play that game and just stops.
Look.
I can't kill civilians, I won't play it.
Come on, civilians, let's go.
Well, at least you're not gonna get court-martialed.
Kyle saving people? The fuck?
I'm the hero now.
Were they gonna follow you in your tank?
He
I
needed
hope
to
not.
replay the whole
I
mission
hope
because he didn't in the first.
Fuck your truck,
The
bitch.
word civilian goes back to the late 14th century and is from Old French civilien of the civil law. Civilians believed to have been used to refer to non-combatants as early as 1829. The term non-combatant now refers to people in general who are not taking part of hostilities rather than just civilians.
This is Air Transport 7. We're evacuating your area. Stand by.
Oh, sounds like you were wrong, Sergeant Stoner.
Dr. Mumbo, do the fish move away from you though? There are, I don't know. Dude, but I remember
Are there fish?
I remember Call of Duty being like, the fish are smart and they'll react to your presence. Mario 64.
Oh god, yes.
Mario 64. Kill the harvester.
That's not a harvester, that's a tank.
Was that a tank over there in the far left? That's, I don't know, look weird.
It's a light
The
tank.
thing
it's
is, with
gonna-
something like the Call of Duty franchise, you can make stupid statements like this and you will get away with it because people will just buy it anyway.
How could you do that, Kyle? You had a family.
No, he doesn't. The widow and orphan is what he's got now.
Yeah.
Look at that pro shot there, dude.
True shot?
True shot.
Chad is envious of my mad skrills.
Show shot?
God damn it.
Connor says, Kane lives.
Kane lives. He does. Even Bubs knows.
Kine is superior to Kane.
Chat. Heresy.
Kine has titties.
The fuck is that?
A blob.
Viceroy. Mutant.
Visceroid?
It looked like a blob.
There's a blob. That's exactly what it is. Oh fuck! It
But-
sprayed me with goo.
Does anyone in the franchise actually pronounce it as Viceroid?
I don't know. I don't know
Because
how this game...
that S there leads me to believe that very much should be pronounced Visceroid and not Viceroid. Because they're written as if it's just a change on vicious or viscous or anything
Viscous.
along those lines, because it's an S.
Get ready, Bubs. Here comes the chugga chugga. I can hear it. Chugga chugging.
Well, like, Viceroid would be without an S,
Warning. Enemy aircraft detected.
but there is an S there.
This game is already infinitely more amusing than FireWarrior.
It is.
Warning.
There's a lot of crazy
Enemy
shit happening.
aircraft detected.
Still clunky though.
Yeah, no, it is very
Still
much
better.
clunky. That's not saying much, though. Poor game. Look at the machine gun's
Poor
accurate,
game, he
unlike
says.
FireWarrior.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, that
Toothless
commander
says
needs to be
King would end
knocked
up
out.
Toothless says King would end up as a fucking dreadnought.
We'll leave the harvester. Actually, is there any rocket launchers nearby I can grab?
The Nod harvester is collecting
That's
That's not dying anytime soon.
Destroy it to slow production.
Just
You get a
throw
tank.
C4 on it.
Yeah.
Tiberium does poison damage.
Damn. How sturdy is that thing, dude? Fuck.
He's dead now.
Avengers just attacked the harvester. Starve there.
Typhlosion 121 says, I came from FireWarrior. What the heck is this?
We beat
Better.
FireWarrior. This is bonus
Better
part of the
game.
stream.
I don't know, I feel like we should have done FireWarrior multiplayer, if anything.
Bubbles, you want me to gift it to you?
See,
Nah,
look
I'm
at like
No,
look
I'm
at that basic ass design that makes it infinitely better. When you kill someone, their weapon is easily seen. You can pick it up if you want. It's
Yep.
spinny.
Guess what they even have? Third person if you want to. Up to you. Doesn't really do much.
Mhm.
Except make
I
you
like
watch
that
the silly
skate.
animation.
They always say the strafing animation is funny.
What strafing it? There's a strafing, but there's no diagonal movement.
That's what I mean. Like watching you run at like a diagonal, it's like you're running forward, but not really. Why are you rescuing people from the church?
Because you're GDI, you're the good guy. That is
It's a
literally
bonus
your job.
objective. Bonus objective. Blue objectives are bonuses. See? Party. Oh my god, I didn't even talk to him.
Yeah, people in chat said that. I figured not to tell you because.
Oh my god, I have to go back and talk to him. Because he gives me the ion cannon. Fuck! I need that to take out the barracks without the C4. God damn it, I have to walk all the...
You could always die.
Maybe Kibs better head of saving now.
It's... No, we're not going to commit suicide. There's a sniper rifle on the roof, I remember. Rescued the priest
roof,
and the
yeah.
old lady.
Yeah, go to the
Also
roof.
get the flamethrower.
Oh fuck.
Flamethrower.
Flamethrower ammo.
Flamethrower.
I like how the church has fire ammo. You know what they were doing with that? They were cleansing the non-believers.
Flammenwerfer.
Chibi Dirt
Flamethrowers.
Golem says you have to go back now.
I do. We will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's civilians in that room, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Who are you talking to?
Flammenwerfer the younglings? We must. Turn it into Kinderwerfer, we must.
Oh wait, you can press E on some of the reinforcements and they'll follow you if I remember right.
Wow.
Avengers
Oh
says,
no!
man, play-
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck! He exploded. Oh no, they're burning. They're fine. Look at the old lady's climb.
Connor says, I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Good night, Connor.
Good night, Connor.
See you, sir.
Avenger says, man,
Good
playing
night, Connor.
multiplayer and planting an ion cannon beacon on the enemy base by sneaking was so much fun.
It was. If we can get enough people, we could actually do classic Renegade multiplayer. Classic Renegade multiplayer is actually kind of fun. Renegade X is kind of janky. The dude was just rehearsing his interrogation. Yeah. The heathen shell burns, says Glow in the Dark for $2 dues. Thank you for the donation, Glow in the Dark. Connor's dead, chat. You gotta let him go. I'm like, no. Connor.
Kibs, what? Isn't this the place where you... Why are you
I gotta
going
go back. To get the ion cannon. Also, this is like supposedly Honduras, It looks like Europe somewhere. Like these buildings. Bubbles, how do you feel about this, your homeland being misused like this?
Cultural appropriation.
On turns have appropriated the bubs.
Shadow Fox says, "Yo, Kibs, I'll play this in a heartbeat."
Look at that. Shadow Slut's already on. He's like, Shadow Slut.
Airman says, "The Brotherhood has entrusted me."
The Brotherhood has entrusted me. Fairman loves it when you send him messages saying the Brotherhood has entrusted you. He wants
don't really
to
give
know.
a shit.
He cares about the Brotherhood entrusting you.
Oh god, Kibs, you have no idea.
He's like, I fucking don't know.
Good timing. Nod was closing in. I've been protecting
He
something
just fucking
special.
points his minigun at you.
It's a prototype.
I love the
only
animation for
feature
dropping
GDI's
on the
new
ground.
space-based
It was so
iron
stiff and painful to watch. I love it.
Once you
He's like,
place the beacon, you have 10 seconds to clear the area.
it looked like he shat his pants and was trying to bend over without it running down his leg.
You know what else is stiff and painful to watch, Kyle?
What's that, Tubby?
Bob getting them cheeks.
Damn. Listen to what enemies say can be funny when you sneak. Instead of it's quiet over and over.
But guys, it's quiet.
You know, the enemies actually have funny dialogue in this if you don't kill some of them. They're like, the Brotherhood, herp dirk, dirk, dirk. Versus, it's quiet. Be alert.
Vulcan just says, "Bro, the Brotherhood has entrusted cringe."
Cringe. Guys, look, I broke the cannon. You can actually do that because it gets stuck in the ledge there. Oh. Okay, well, it does it sometimes. Forcibly snaps
Good job,
forward.
Carl.
Look, Bubs, it's lightning.
It's zapping with lightning.
Glow in the Dark says, "Must be Honduras in Europe, like America in China, so the manufacturers can say it came from there."
Yeah, pretty much.
China.
This game is never quiet. It has the CNC soundtrack. It actually has music. Like, you can tell.
Hey, Fairman, guess what?
I hate this music, though, for the menu.
Alan says,
Oh,
"The
I can't
Brotherhood
tweak
has entrusted me."
So...
Chat, would you entrust Fairman?
Affirmative, 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 affirmative.
Accessing.
Never trust
Accessing. Accessing.
There is no Doge.
There you go, chat.
Doge
Like
has a
it?
YouTube channel coming along.
Hey, Doge, where's that video, Doge? You promised chat. You promised it them.
I promised Bubs. Excuse me.
You promised us all.
I didn't remember that in the contract, Kyle.
You did, though, Bubbles.
So Doge, where's the video?
Yeah, where is it?
I don't know. I made it, but it's private.
Doge,
I don't believe you.
You said it could have been like 10 seconds long, that's what I did.
Where is it? Post it,
Link me.
probably.
No.
Post
Link
it
me.
publicly so we can get everyone to sub to your channel. It'd be great.
No.
Have like 30 random
No one-
subs for no
no one
reason.
No one should sub to my channel.
Shut up, Doge.
Shadow Fox says,
Deliver. I need evidence.
Deliver the
Fox-
goods.
Shadow Fox says, "I'll entrust Fair Bear."
Oh, no, trust Fair Bear. Look at Fair Bear.
Vulcan says, "Never."
They care about you.
Yanni says, "From the French, never entrust the German, nor the French."
That's fair.
It is.
He can't be any worse than some privates I dealt with, says Shadow Fox.
Damn. Those
God damn it.
privates deserve to be jerked.
God damn it! Hold the fuck still.
Shoot at the SAM site with a sniper rifle. I think that actually does quite a lot of damage.
Pretty sure it does.
Edelman says, "The bobblehead."
No.
Oh,
Jeez.
never mind. I think I'm mixing something up there.
The bobblehead has entrusted cheeks. Fair Bear.
Jabro says, "Good night, everyone."
Good night,
Good night,
Jabrow.
Jabrow.
Glow in the Dark donates $5 dues to say,
Nice,
should we
Frenchie.
entrust the Brotherhood with Kyle's cheeks? I wouldn't recommend it. I heard medic noises. Thank you for the
What
donation,
did we
by
say
the
to
way.
glow in the dark, Kyle? There you go.
Yeah, what do you
Would you
say?
stop interrupting me from thanking him? Oh my god, Bubbles.
Would you-
Holy shit, Bubbles. Holy shit, Bubbles.
Didn't thank him, Kyle.
Fuck. Fuck, Bubbles, fuck. Fuck him.
Why didn't you thank him?
We did. Keem Doge, we called you. You betrayed us, sister. Keem Doge, no. Keem
Vulcan says first, you were supposed to be the next Keemstar Doge.
You were the chosen Doge. You were said to be not the Ragu, but you became the Ragu.
If I became the Ragu, I would have a lot of fucking subs, but I would be obnoxious and what the fuck's that post?
Don't worry about it.
Even Rags will upload to YouTube. Even Rags.
Oh, yeah, even Rags will do.
No, he doesn't even fucking make videos anymore, does he?
He makes a video every 6 months.
It's the same thing.
Uploaded streams.
Oh, fuck, that was close.
Also, are you gonna
That's what
just
we do
let
now.
Shadowfox's donation go underneath?
Yeah,
oh god.
Kyle.
But Hellfox donated $5. No glow. Me must entrust the Neiman hood with Kibs cheeks. Oh god, I do like how this meme has exploded into something cancer. Hold on, I'm not done speaking. Holy shit. Can you chat? Can you hear this? I can't
Yeah,
even
what
like,
else do
finish.
you say to Shadowfox,
I
Kyle?
fucking know what I was
Donated.
gonna say.
What do you usually say
know.
to
I was
people
gonna
who
thank
donate,
him.
Kyle?
I was
Kyle,
gonna thank
why
him.
haven't you thanked him yet, Kyle?
Oh my
Kyle,
god.
come on,
Yeah,
thank
Kyle,
him.
wow, you're letting everyone down.
Kyle, wait,
Oh,
look at me
Kyle.
going.
You didn't even thank him yet. Holy shit.
fucking Kyle.
Wow,
Why
what
are
a
you
bad
spending his
streamer.
hard-earned money
Yeah,
to
fuck
donate
Kyle.
to you
Oh,
to
shut the fuck
support
up.
you, Kyle?
You
But you are
can't
completely
deserve you could kill
refusing
Shut up, I
to
can't even
thank
speak.
him.
Holy
You
shit.
shouldn't give your love to someone who deserves it.
Why
Like,
do you have to be such a disappointment?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the. Shut up. Thank you for the donation. I'm stuck on something. Regs needs those cheeks. Damn.
No, Rex is way too gay for those cheeks.
Kyle's ungrateful. Yes, he is.
Wow. Holy shit, chat. Wow. Wow,
Chat,
chat.
did you hear how long it took him to actually thank Shadowfox?
Mhm.
After
Yeah.
spotting?
Yeah,
only
you
after
heard
all
how
of
much
this
we had to
thing,
yell at him. How much we had to
Is this a test?
Plead and beg.
Dude,
call him out on how horrible a person he is. Oh my
Don't-
god, Kyle, why haven't you thanked Glow in the Dark yet, Kyle? He donated
Oh
money.
my
Why
god, I
haven't you
didn't
thanked
read
him
it yet. Oh my god. So, Glow in the Dark donates $2. Say Doge versus Reg Mud Wrestling. Thank you for the donation. Fucking awesome, dude. Also, shut up, Bubbles. Also, shut up.
Well, if you were on top of things, he wouldn't have to do it.
It's
Yeah, Kyle, you're
disgusting,
horrible at
isn't
thanking people, just like Arch.
Damn.
It makes sense they became friends.
It does.
Vulcans just took way too long. I agree.
It did.
Wow. Holy shit, chat. Wow.
Vulcan says thank you, Kyle. Edelman says thank him, Kyle.
I did. Oh my god, they're behind. That's why. Doge
That is.
versus Reg Mud Wrestling. Thank you. Oh wait, I already said that. Okay, chat. You think you're
Kyle
real?
will even gaslight himself.
Shuffle
I'm so tempted to send a super chat
Sergeant
button
Stoner
now.
says thank him, Kyle.
Fairman, you could
Yeah,
donate
Kyle.
to support our game. Actually, if you want to
Yeah.
do that, you should just directly help me pay the others.
Yes,
More
yes.
efficient.
One of the no, because honestly, if I send a super chat in this situation, I would just send it to be an annoyance to you.
Wow, chat. Holy shit, chat. Wow, chat. The fuck door.
It's preventing him from
Oh
shit.
my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Just send a 30-cent super chat.
Oh no,
Not
game.
blank in the slightest.
Chat, no clip.
Shadowfox says thank him, Kyle.
Toothless says nothing worse than streamers who don't thank their supporters. Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Kyle.
help. The elevator's broken.
I did.
I did
know
though.
he became an
Oh my
E-bot.
god.
Can you believe Kyle became an e-bot? Doesn't even thank his supporters.
Listen, he's like one of those esports that sits there. Guys, they never give me enough money. I
Even
deserve
Belle
it.
Delphine thanked her supporters.
Wow.
Yeah, by pissing on them.
Why have you think glow in the dark?
By pissing on them.
Yeah, Kyle, why haven't you thanked him yet?
Glow in the dark is
That
donating
is hard-earned
$5.
money to donate to you, and
Shut
you
up,
haven't
Bubbles.
thanked him yet. Oh my God, Kyle.
You fucking
donate
Kibs, this is disgusting, isn't it?
$5. Say Regs goes after other cheeks, not the Kibs cheeks. He forsaken them. He shall not know of Kibs cheeks' goodness.
The people are gonna be so fucking pissed when there's gonna be a face reveal and then just
Glow in the dark,
oh, God.
thank me, Kyle.
Yeah, he didn't think
Yeah, thank you. God damn it.
If it turns out Kibs is not a fanboy, people are gonna be so pissed.
Thank you.
Thank him, Kyle.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
Kyle,
thank you, bro. Okay, now you're making it feel disingenuous. Shut the fuck up.
Kibs, you should just go. You should just go. Thank you, I could kiss you. Something along those lines. Just get swept full on
No,
gay.
I'm not doing that.
James Cole says still live.
Kibs,
Yes,
that's
still
the waste
live.
of
No longer
fanboy.
FireWarrior though.
Warrior,
Toothless
warrior.
says, I can't wait for Kibs ranting about not getting any donations in his pink socks.
Yeah, just slip a dollar bill up there. Just
Yeah, the problem is it just falls out.
you're right. You should stop coins up there.
Kibs clatters when he farts.
Dude, guys, you gotta get out of here.
Don't use it. No, Kibs, don't use it. Use a C4. Save this one for something else.
And we're done.
I mean, use the console is right next to you.
Johnny says,
Everyone laughed at it.
doesn't the team think Kibs Penance should be playing the most horrible game you can think of?
Well, it was.
We just did
I
that
can think of-
today. Shut the fuck
I can think
up.
of one. I can think of one game he hasn't finished.
Dawn of War 3.
No.
Which
It
one?
starts with an F.
The
Ends
what?
in Warrior. It starts with an F and ends in Warrior.
You're trying too hard.
FireWarrior? I don't know. I don't know about a game called FireWarrior. I know about FireWarrior, but not FireWarrior.
I've never seen the buggy get stuck there before.
Localized radar jamming detected.
Sergeant Stone says pink sock Kibs. Carlos like, I'm gonna ignore.
Carlos, have you ever seen the video, music video on that topic?
And say, I'm just going to ignore all of you, and then eventually maybe you'll
So
stop.
Kyle, like, how much of a donation would you have to get to start inserting donations into your pink sock?
He's just ignoring you.
Cal, you can't ignore chat forever.
I fucking can if I want to. There's nothing.
What if they send super chats?
Wow, he's gonna ignore chat now. Look at that.
Kyle.
I thought they were nice to donate to
Oh,
you,
God,
support you.
Kyle, won't you give Bob those socks?
Now if chat bullies me, they don't. Except for.
So if chat really wants to bully you, they send your stupid super chats you need to read.
We're gonna brainwash Bubs instead.
Edelman says, I can't believe Kyle.
Can't brainwash Bubs.
He does say a chance.
France and Great Britain on a whim.
So fucking mean.
GDI ensures no UN
Wow, I
affiliates
can't
can
believe you.
contradict their
Shoot
fascist
the thing,
intentions.
Kibs.
They call them
What?
fascists.
Yeah, Kyle, why have you
They
thanked
have
him yet?
already demonstrated their power against the so-called
Type
third
Loser
world
says
countries.
for $2.
Countries with
Money
no
for cheeks?
retaliatory
Question mark.
capability.
Thank you for the $2. Type
Kibs,
Loser.
shoot the projector.
Money
wait,
for
We're brainwashing Bubs in chat.
Despite their attempts to place blame on Nod,
Why haven't you thanked him
He
yet,
can't
Kyle?
hear it, Kibs. He can't
Kyle,
hear
why
it.
haven't you thanked him yet?
I just did.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
You sure?
Their
Yeah,
corrupted leaders are determined to achieve
Nope.
uncontested global
I don't know.
domination.
There's...
Fairman, you remember him saying it?
No, not to the recent one. No, wait, he did. Or
GDI
did
has
he?
made This village a
What's that
priority
next
target.
Thank you, Kyle.
I'm playing the long con.
Shut your little Pooh
James
Bear
Call
mouth.
says, why is Kibs still playing FireWarrior?
Go on,
Play
Obi.
FireWarrior, Kyle.
We beat it already.
Ah, yeah?
He wants you to play it.
After everything we've done for you, Kyle, you just ignore us.
Okay.
Avengers says,
Am
listen to
I
the
to
truth. It's quite
understand?
funny.
Ironic.
My lord, forgive me.
I will find someone with more faith to handle the situation.
But sir,
Why do you interrupt?
Yeah.
I got a present for you.
Kibs think I was surrendering.
It wasn't.
Typhlosion says, how much money for cheeks, Kyle?
This is FireWarrior stream. This is
Yeah,
bonus.
Playing
We beat
FireWarrior, not
FireWarrior.
even using the FireWarrior.
James Call, you missed the FireWarrior stream. How does it make you feel? It's not very good, actually.
Cyclosion says, it's a simple transaction. I give you money, you give me cheeks.
No, Kibs, turn around. No, Kibs, turn around.
Hold on.
Okay, now everything's fine.
Yeah, Carl,
There was
turn
a
around and give him
delay.
those cheeks.
Now it's good. I did not like that the buggy and the tank looks different like in the original. They don't look anything like the original. Didn't try.
No, they look weird.
Yeah. At least the buildings look decent.
They look decent.
Avenger says, "Oh man, you get to meet Kane in person in the later game."
See, I remember that one trailer. There's one trailer where you run up to Kane with a weapon. That's a small scene in that trailer.
That's
That never
misleading as fuck.
Yep.
Toothless says, "It's a lie. He didn't play it yet. He's been warming up before the start."
Yeah, he's warming up with Renegade.
Sully Duster says, "Play Quake."
Kibs, that was an awful lot of headshots.
Stream.
I know what Kibs would play.
My
Kibs would play
ears.
FireWarrior.
Chat, brace yourselves.
Not again. Sorry, sir. The call just came in. We're to place you under arrest. What kept you?
Hope you've had some time to contemplate your actions, Havoc.
Won't happen again, I swear.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking Kyle, disgusting.
Your old
Look
Special
at him
Forces
doing it
team,
again.
the Dead
Hold on,
Six,
we'll
just
read in
got
a
back from
second.
Peru with some disturbing information. This is surveillance video from GDI's R&D base in Guatemala. The Black Hand launched an attack on the facility and captured our top 3 Tiberium research specialists. Dr. Ignacio Mobius, his
That's
daughter,
right.
Sydney,
Suffer, chat.
and
Pull
Dr.
your
Elena
ears out.
Petrova. The rest of the staff was executed on the spot. These video captures were taken from the same surveillance tape. We've been able to identify this man. His name is Mendoza. He's a former operative for the Sword of Chagall, an extremist wing of the Colombian separatist movement. Now, he's the Brotherhood's most dangerous assassin. We've never seen this man before. You do know that the supreme commander of the Black Hand is a general named Ravishore. This might be our first look at him.
Pee-wee and I have already
I'll
met.
thank him.
He's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, no, he
They
won't.
can't
If
even
Ravishore
hear
is
me.
involved, this
Kibs
operation
is
has
just
been
a
ordered by
thankless
Kane
little whore.
himself.
They
We
couldn't
discovered
hear
where
me if I
Ravishore
said
has
anything.
taken our scientists.
Yeah.
Your orders will be delivered.
I can
to
barely hear you.
I'm on it.
Havoc.
And Kibs,
One
can't
more
he
thing.
blame this on delay on stream?
I can blame this
Sakura.
on the stream.
Did you know that your ex-squad member had joined the Black Hand?
She's a mercenary. She follows the money.
As long as there isn't any conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest? No. I got interest in conflict.
Wow. So, Adoman
Kyle,
donates
thank them.
$2 and says, "Thank him, Kyle. Thank you for the donation, Adoman." Glow in the Dark donates $2 and says, "Thank me, Kyle. Come on, you're so slow."
Yeah,
I
just
thank
yeah.
you, Glow in the Dark, and thank you again. Holy shit. Bubbles, bend over. Let chat fuck you.
By the way, on the topic
Nah.
of that game and the cutscenes, there's that one cutscene that is fucked up because, Kibs, remember when you were supposed to rescue the scientists, where 2 Mobius and the Petrova in the room, right? You get into the room and he says Mobius, and Petrova reacts to the name of Mobius, and I'm just, what?
That's great.
Yeah, but
And you'll encounter less Apaches along the route, as it will take them longer to arrive.
GD Dirt Dome says F6 to save Kyle.
As an officer coordinating reinforcements.
yeah, Kyle, don't forget to say thank you.
Thank you for the donate. Wait, thank you for the tip. He didn't donate. Goddamn. Whoa, chat. Bend over, chat. For Bob Neiman. Bob in the fuck chat.
Wait, is Bob here?
I don't know, probably somewhere.
Are Bob's cheeks here?
He's just sitting underneath your chair, breathing in this cheek mask.
Where are Bob's cheeks?
James,
where are Bob's cheeks?
Why is Kibs not playing Space Marine right after FireWarrior?
That's a good question.
Yeah, Kibs, why didn't you play Space Marine?
Because I don't have it
How
installed.
topical.
I have
Yeah,
this installed.
but Kibs, you know what you should play? You should play FireWarrior.
I played FireWarrior.
Can you prove that?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Rewind the stream.
Well, then you should play Black Mesa.
Look, he ran out of arguments.
No, not really. I just want you to play Black Mesa.
What stream, Kyle?
I mean, Kibs, I mean, we are on the topic of remakes, and no, Black Mesa is more of a reimagining.
What's this large red button in the dashboard do here, Kyle?
Shut up, Bugs.
Guys, he just choose to ignore you.
Any more of those rocket soldiers for me? I'm running low.
Wait, what did he say?
Johnny says Kibs gets money for thanks and not even put out the cheeks.
That's
Kibs
hilarious.
confirmed to be a cam girl.
I killed the rocket soldier. He's like, you got any more of those rocket soldiers for me? I kind of ran out.
Carl is an ethought, yeah.
They're ignoring the video game, chat. They're being naughty.
James
So
Cal
we'll have
says,
to punish
Kibs
them.
didn't play FireWarrior on FireWarrior stream. He has confirmed that fraud.
I mean, we're on stream that he's not playing FireWarrior. What else do we want?
I will kill all the allies.
Notice how he's just ignoring chat now. Kyle, why do you hate chat?
Yeah. What did chat do to you? Besides support you.
All
Chat
they ever did
had
was
to
help.
be punished. They had to be punished.
All they ever did
Wow.
was help and donate. And Carl is like, I hate you all.
I've never said that.
I heard him say it.
You also said he wants to kill all of his allies, so guys, don't be nice to
Avenger says, Kibbles, stop being a team killing fucktard.
No.
Yeah, Carl.
Edelman says, I want my money back.
Doughboy's being cranky.
I don't blame you.
Wow. I'm being
Baron
bullied.
says, Pink Sock Kibs.
Well, I think they just keep sending them, honestly.
Clink, clink, clink.
Well, I'm off tonight, says Shadow Fox. Have fun, y'all. Have some fun, y'all. Thanks, Shadow Fox. Good night.
Good night, Shadow Fox.
Nighty night.
Kyle, thank him.
I did.
Did you?
You didn't thank him hard,
Did you?
Kyle. God.
I didn't hear it.
You're deaf.
Don't discuss that.
I don't have a car. It sucks.
Glow in the Dark says, Kyle has scorned they that raised him up. Shall we cast him down?
Hashtag cancel Kibs. That's funny. Look at that shit. Aren't I good at games?
No.
No.
Chat, ignore them.
No.
You missed the secondary objective. I don't care.
Resistance and occupy the houses.
I know I missed it, but I don't care. I'm just gonna run there. Carl is not bad at games, Bubbles.
Carl is bad at games.
He's like, Havoc, you're fucking killing the entire Global Defense Initiative.
Kyle,
It's a mean
let's
thing.
go play Crusader Kings.
No.
Why not?
Well, why not?
Why is that? Because you're bad at games, Kyle?
Shut your little bubbly mouth.
Because I'd have to bail you out all the time, Kyle?
See, there is this wonderful gif I have of an anime girl dragging another one behind her, which is just dead weight, and I'm planning on doing this into a Bubbles and Kibs gif.
Good. Get started.
Carl is dead weight. I bet he's dead weight even in the bedroom.
Shut up, fat bubs.
All enemy
Chibi
resistance
Dirt
in the
Golem
area
says,
must
my
be
partner
eliminated to
strawberry
secure this
rhubarb
objective.
pie could outplay Kibs.
Wow.
Sounds about right.
I mean, Bubbles, wouldn't you say that this is very descriptive of you and Kibs gaming streams?
I don't know what this is.
Put it in general.
Oh man.
Yeah, kinda.
Look, it's a movement tank.
El Woodall says, "Good night, kids. Hope you survive the bullying."
Good night, El Woodall.
We should thank him, Kyle.
Kibs, if that tank gets blown up, you lose the mission. You know that, right?
Kyle, why don't you thank him? Kyle,
No,
thank him.
not the mammoth tank, the allied tank. Wow, he's losing a mammoth tank.
Not thanking him.
Thanking him for what? What do I do now? I just said good night.
Yeah, you didn't thank him, Kyle.
Thank him. What do you do?
Yeah. For going to
Oh,
bed.
thank God, Kyle.
Thank him for going to bed.
No.
Yeah.
Bubbles getting ratio.
Gave you well wishes, Kyle.
Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Shut up, Bubs. I hate you.
It sounded so disingenuous.
Into the stream.
Carl hates Chad.
You can't commit suicide.
Yes, you can. You have C4, don't you?
That's not the way I want to die, though.
Ah, Kibs doesn't want to do Allah Akbar. Kibs actually lost the mammoth tank. Jesus Christ.
It's right there.
Yeah, but he lost it, and now one of the AI is gonna steal it.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I died.
That's funny, though.
Alright, we're not actually... This isn't a playthrough of this game. This is just a bonus. A bonus, chat.
You mean
Just
that's
for
the whole
chat.
stream?
Chat.
I mean, Kibs, only 10 hours and you not even managed to finish the third mission of this game. Fucking hell.
Bear, shut your fucking mouth. Now, Bear.
He watched you play horribly. The least you can do is thank him.
Bubbles,
Thank you.
quit being mean.
I'm
Also,
just
for
saying what chat said.
for some reason, YouTube thinks you're playing Battlefront 2.
We're gonna play multiplayer.
Sounds accurate.
Let's see if there's anybody.
Now he's playing FireWarrior. Kibs, there can't be anyone on because that one was running over GameSpy.
Redemption. Divided. Score limit. Accept.
Oh, by GameSpy. GameSpy is dead, no.
I want to be.
Or you can play as a
Cow.
Space Marine.
James
I'll
Cow
be-
says at least FireWarrior.
Optimus Jedi says, "So when is the FireWarrior sequel coming out?"
Look, chat. This is the FireWarrior stream you wanted.
There are some things that shouldn't be named, and that's one of them. Kyle, why are you playing this again?
It's
Oh, he's playing as a Space Marine.
Oh my god, is this the fucking multiplayer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's multiplayer?
Yeah.
There's Land Riders.
Why do you
Yes,
go
there
buy
was
it, Doge?
multiplayer.
Are there people playing?
I'd rather
No, because it
not.
used the GameSpy servers. So
okay.
unless Kibs finds a patch, he's not gonna get this one running.
I don't think
There's like a
anyone
hidden
plays this anymore.
There's like a hidden community.
Because the servers are dead, yes.
Fucking
Guys.
GameSpy.
Where is everyone?
Can't add bots either.
Hold on, listen to the game.
How about no?
Listen.
I can't listen to the game.
That
Yeah,
no,
okay.
I'm talking to chat. Isn't that
Sure.
this perfectly represents how many people are playing FireWarrior right now? Listen. Hear the wind?
Hmm.
Yeah. Nobody. Nobody. Just like, oh.
But you're playing it, so there has to be at least
Shut
one.
Hey
your
Kibs,
fucking
let's
ketchup
scrutinize the Land Raider model.
I don't like the Land Raider to begin with.
I don't know, for transport I can see that one working.
Why don't you bet they ripped this from Dawn of War?
This game is older than Dawn of War.
It is?
Yes. There is actually a game, Star Wars, Warhammer 40k Kill Team that shamelessly rips Dawn of War 2 models.
Yeah, that game is terrible though. If I recall correctly, it runs on the same engine.
But yeah, no, in terms of designs, the Land Raider design isn't the worst. Especially considering that it's not necessarily a tank, it's more of a transport. That fucking new buggy they designed, I just looked at this, oh god, what the fuck are you doing?
Dude, Warhammer, like, in models nowadays...
They removed the bikes. Back then they had the bikes with the little, what's this called when you have the passenger seat on a motorcycle? It was basically a trike, a tri-wheeled bike. And then now they put this fucking quad retard shit in there, and I'm just, why would you do that? The game's really going bad.
Farron says we need a FireWarrior community event.
We need to set Farron on fire, that's what we need to do.
It wouldn't even be fun. Look at my
No, it
Space
wouldn't
Marine
be.
model hands. We should
The
make
best
Bubbles
part
play
is...
this.
Kyle, reload. Notice how it clips through the gun.
What?
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Yeah, the gun does.
Oh god, yeah.
It's so good. It just works, guys. It just works.
Look at the splash rates on these grenades. That didn't even hurt me.
Wop.
Stand right on top of it. Wow.
It's very finicky.
It's basically a shaped charge.
You basically have to hit them directly.
It's an old video game grenade which explodes on contact. Which a lot of games did back then.
Wow, imagine how much better a real game could be.
It would be something.
Kyle, why don't you play Crysis?
Yeah.
Why don't you play any other game?
Guys, listen to the FireWarrior sound effects.
Kyle, why don't you play Crysis?
FireWarrior hurts me.
Why don't you play Crysis, Kyle?
Wait, I'm curious, Bibbers. Let's start FireWarrior. Bibbers.
Can you imagine FireWarrior that would look like Crysis?
Bibbers.
But the gameplay is still the same.
Bibbers. Like that. Bibbers. Bibby skibby.
So,
Kids
Carl?
play Crysis.
Bibbers.
Or at least when the remaster comes out, it is somewhat decent play Crysis.
Bibbers. Kibs can't lose. He's the only one playing, but he can't win either. It's true.
That's why you should play Capture the Flag.
Yeah.
Look, we're playing FireWarrior again. Can't win.
I mean, technically he can... No, wait, he still is a person with the highest.
Movie theater?
You can watch all the cutscenes.
I didn't unlock nothing.
Oh, it's one of those games where you need to play it once to unlock the highest difficulty, right?
I think I forgot. Aw, yeah, bubs.
You can play in the hardest difficulty now? Is that it?
Bibbers. We're going in, chat. Round 2. I noticed like 4 people popped out of the stream like, fuck this shit. I don't blame them. Godspeed, gentlemen.
At least he's playing
Because he
FireWarrior.
hates himself. Remember to join the Discord, guys. Right?
Me hate myself.
Alan is talking crazy. He says, you guys bugged him to play FireWarrior, and when he does, you bug him to play other games.
No,
He
I told
finished
him
it.
to play. I actually just acknowledged that Kibs is actually playing FireWarrior now.
Chat's right. Chat's better than you guys. Chat
Toothless
knows.
says, finally starting. Yeah, I agree. Finally started.
Guys, we've never played this game before. Whoa, check out the graphics. Whoa, it's so exploding. I wonder what's gonna happen to this guy in particular. It'd be a real shame. He's dead.
You're with it.
He's gone now. Whoa, chat. I've never seen textures so amazing. Whoa, bro. Oh my god. This is...
Kibs, you should have invited Arch on the stream.
This is what Games Workshop is all
Arch should
about.
play FireWarrior.
Yeah, but Arch would enjoy watching Kibs play.
Arch is a bitch compared to me, okay? I am the Chad one, and he is the whore. No, what's going on, bro? No, bro! Bro! He's dead.
Guys, the dropship has been destroyed and you have been cut off.
Emo Rap Saved My Life says, get a FireWarrior tattoo.
Guys, it's FireWarrior Hardcore Mode active. Out of ammo. Sad. Oh my god. Look at this dude, we're fucking in a Star Wars movie. Like, what the fuck's going on? Dude, just fucking lasers and shit flying everywhere.
I mean, to be fair, if it's a Tau versus Imperial Guard fight, it does make actually somewhat sense.
I mean, those lasers are wrong.
Yeah, because they are more plasma bolts. No, not plasma, but blaster. Like blasters from Star Wars.
Ballistic lasers, guys.
Spaceship, guys.
It's not a spaceship, it's a transport.
For your mother, bitch.
For your mother, bitch.
Bitch!
Alan says, I think Kibs finally lost it.
He never had it to begin with.
About time.
It's quiet.
Have you watched your spacing yet?
Watch your space.
Is that a Lehman Rush with a plasma cannon?
It might be.
No, it's not. No, wait, that's an exterminator.
Mugs did it.
God, watch your spacing.
Max can fuck off, Kibs.
We're role playing now. Look, it's a fucking. This is called cinematic mode.
Do not let the courier get away.
Whoa, shaky camera.
Kibs, can you imagine that one day that this channel really takes off, FireWarrior becomes a huge meme, becomes popular again, and then thanks to you there will be a second FireWarrior.
I would fucking kill myself.
Chat, did any of you buy FireWarrior because of Fire?
No, don't buy
That's actually a good question.
Buy this.
I want you to screen cap it and then send it to Victor.
Yes, please do.
That's targeted.
GB Dirt Golem. I can't take any more of this. Good night.
Goodbye, GB.
Good night, GB.
You lost, GB. He's dead, Jim. Fuck you, noob. Oh my god, I'm almost dead though.
Adoman bought the game because of you, kid.
Oh man, why the fuck would you buy this? Doughboy bad. Doughboy bad.
Remember, Edelman.
I did a top 10 copy.
I want you to screen cap it.
Fuck!
At Kibs on the server.
Toothless says he bought 10 copies and I am calling bullshit here.
If you bought it, put a screenshot in the Bickering Bunch discussion channel.
Yeah.
Preferably of the receipt and your social security number.
No. can do the receipt, but black out any details.
Yeah, black it out.
FireWarrior 2 should be dedicated to Kyle. He is the
Fire Cheeks too.
He is the sage of FireWarrior. He has played it more times than anyone I know.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, Discord may be gay. This is important.
Doughboy, use Discord, your family will be extinguished.
He does have a Discord account.
You do. You've been on VC the other night. God damn it. I hear the commies in the 40k community like the FireWarriors. That means they're gonna have to like me now. Yeah, I've got the most FireWarrior content on YouTube now, nibbas. I am the master now. Praise be to Kib. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Oh my god, the Imperium is made up of big ants.
Steve asks, or says, yes, Kibs is still playing FireWarrior. This is true. Sergeant Stoner says, I have a suspicion that Kibs loves FireWarrior. I think he does too.
Oh my god, just died.
Oh god.
Guys, we're fucking World War 75. Fucking nuts out here, man. I can't even tell who's who. World War 75. Oh, you know what I forgot to do for Bubbles' sake? I forgot to stream it to Bubbles. Come here, Bubbles. Bubbles.
Okay, you close the stream.
Bubbles, come here.
Okay, yeah, you close the stream, Kyle. And?
Bubbles.
The stream has ended.
Bubbles. What are you doing, Bubbles? Are you hiding from me? Are you being a little scaredy, Bubbles?
Hey, we got sound.
He's streaming again.
And this time you can start.
After killing the stream for like 20 seconds ish.
Go complain, Bubs. Fucking pansy ass bitch.
Adventure says, unironically, Kyle's gotten good at playing FireWarrior. He plays like a pro.
Guys, I am the FireWarrior master now, boy. Fuck, I got stuck. Let's go.
It's Kylan.
They fucking dab when they die. Racist.
Steve says, yes, Bubbles is back. I'm overjoyed. I've been back for a long time. Long time.
Oh my god, artillery. Fucking stop it. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Bubbles.
They're everywhere. Kyle, he wants to enjoy FireWarrior of course. And you can't do that when you're speedrunning.
You really can't.
Pixie Pip asks, am I too late? No. You're right on time.
We just started. I'm lying to you. I don't want to get your hopes up. The bot is already full with the entire playthrough.
Lies. Slander.
The FireWarrior would never kill civilians. Guys, the way that renders hurts my fucking soul.
Glow in the Dark says you should make Kyle play so much FireWarrior that he even plays it in his dreams.
Wow.
Can you just imagine him like in his dreams? He can just hear that sound.
I will not be slain.
Just breathe, Kyle.
Sergeant Sooner went to melee only speedrun.
Fuck you. That's all I have to say to you.
Be quiet.
Well, the barrel's detonated. Did you know that Bubbles is gay? Make Bubby's prego. Do it.
Do it. That's the Kyle. Sergeant Stoner says melee only speedrun.
Come on, fucking die. Fucking die.
Nothing detected. Kissy Pip. FireWarrior. Get swap weapons.
You're still streaming? I didn't realize this game was that long. I beat it. We just started again.
Yeah.
Kibs is getting great value out of this fucking game.
Doesn't this mission look familiar?
First, like, chat us to donate again.
Give me all your money.
Donate to stop.
Kibs says, give me, I need at least 200
They
bucks.
wouldn't
Okay,
if I
stop
said
playing
that.
this.
They'd just fucking let me die. They'd be like, lol. Fucking weird, and then I die. Oh my god, I cannot believe the Imperial Guard are dumb.
Gunny
Silly
says, so the
fuckers.
pulse rifle is a bullpup. Blueberries are men culture, I see.
Chat, we have to kill them now. If we don't, our families will be wiped out. Starting with Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles.
Yeah, that's the truth. Sergeant Stoner says hashtag greed Kibs.
Lol.
Steve also says hashtag greed Kibs. Pixie Pip says hashtag greed Kibs.
Somebody sent me a tweet. Let's see what it says. Well, someone's following me. Also, my health dropped from just standing there because artillery shells up following me.
That's fine.
That's good. Everyone should follow me on Twitter. No, you shouldn't.
You really shouldn't.
Just subscribe. That's fine enough. Twitter doesn't pay me. Fuck them.
You also post some really dumb shit on Twitter.
Bubbles, shut your fucking mouth. You like it. Yes, yeah.
Like, if you want genuinely dumb opinions, follow Kyle on Twitter.
My opinions are better than your opinions.
My opinions are based on fact and logic, Kyle.
Your opinions are dumb. Mine are more right than yours.
You're correct in the fact that your opinions are more right-wing than mine, yes.
Shutting down visor.
My opinions aren't right-wing. They're alt-wing.
Him
Bubbles
laughing
is
at
not
his
right.
own joke always makes me scared.
It always makes me cringe a bit.
I'm a little scared.
Glow in the dark
laughing
says,
at
I
you.
got banned from Twitter. Yeah, that'll happen.
I kind of hope I get banned from Twitter. I'm still surprised I'm still around.
Then you can make a drama video on it.
I can't believe Twitter banned. Yeah, no one would care. I don't even care. They banned me on Twitter. Nothing of fucking value is lost. In fact, it might actually be better if they did ban me from Twitter. I might be happy with that. Surprised
You
they
probably
have. Maybe I should just fucking ban myself.
Why don't you? Start screeching nigger at everyone.
That'd be funny. Just get banooted. Wham. 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 I like how he just casually goes like, catch. He vaporizes him. Oh my god, he fell down. What the fuck?
It's like a dad. Oh, okay. It's like a dad trying to teach his like 3-year-old son how to throw a baseball.
It's like, come on, son, catch it. It just explodes into giblets.
It's quiet. I like how they just drive on beams.
Yep.
Like, all it would take is one of those beams to shift a bit and the whole thing would just fall.
Die! Imperial pigs.
Die, Imperial pig dog. Imperialist scum.
40k is just a fucking fascist paradise.
Badass.
Toothless just says just whatever I like,
The
you'll get
demolition
banned in no
specialist
time.
is on his way.
True.
Oh my god, get out of my way. Chat, I better see 5 bajillion likes on here or Bubbles is gonna get popped. Like, no, don't pop Bubbles. Oh my god, why did my Twitter vibrate? Oh no. Someone named Jesus Milk started following me. Give me the milk. He's got a nice beard. He's got a nice... He's like, thanks. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, tank, holy shit, Bubs, holy shit. Oh my god, I went over. Oh my god, where'd it go? Actually, where did that go?
Why don't you blow it up, Kyle?
I can't.
Sergeant Soda says, Kyle, misgender people on Twitter. It'll get you insta-banned.
Lol. Sorry, ma'am. I'm a sir.
Yeah, Kyle, misgender ketchup on Twitter so you can report you because that's technically a TOS violation.
She's got you there.
She's a bad girl. Mr. Grinch. She's a evil, rotten Bubbles.
Pixie Pip says, oh hey, I follow Kyle. Kyle, no.
I know, I've seen your face. He's like, no.
It's not my fedora, okay?
It's not my fedora.
The friend's fedora.
But why do you know what Pixie looks like, Bubbles?
Yes?
Oh no! Oh no, that's why you were saying that, Bubbles. Oh, it's a friend's fedora. Pixie will be judged. I noticed you, Pixie. I've seen you. Your happy little face. It really wasn't my fedora, he says.
Wasn't mine though.
But it was your fedora, and you were like tipping it like, "Milady." He's like, "Guys, stop! You're hurting me. I swear it wasn't." Do you have any proof?
Doge, do you remember Filipino Boy?
Yes, I do actually.
What do you remember him for?
I don't remember him for much.
Do you remember the fanfic?
Oh god.
He wrote those fanfics. That's right, Pixie Pip. You were bringing that up. He wrote Aerith and Festus fanfics, by the way, chat. He did. I was squatting and petting.
You wrote Aerith and Canis fanfics.
He did. He did.
And the internet never forgets. See,
we never forget.
Do not ever forget that the internet never forgets.
Look at Pixie's probably
it's a
sitting there
valuable
right now.
lesson to learn.
He's cringing right now. He's like, no, God. Pixie, how do you feel? Pixie. Tell me how you feel about us remembering that. Tell me you're cringing. Yes, Pixie.
It wasn't my fanfic, it was my friend's.
It was my friend's.
Notice how he stopped commenting, guys. He's cringing. He's cringing in his hair. He's dying. He's like, that sounds delightful, says Jet. Oh man, those sounds like cancer. It's okay, Pixie, says a doughboy. Pixie. How does it feel, Pixie?
It was many years ago and he's grown as a boy since then.
Yeah. No, but don't praise him yet. We have to get his reaction first. Oh no, Pixie! Pixie, come back! Pixie! He's dead.
I think he ran away,
what
Kyle.
you did to him, Kyle.
He's scared, Pixie. It's quiet.
Watch your spacing.
Watch your
spacing.
Watch it, Morgan.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
Deny the pass, he must.
Oh my god, he stopped saying stuff. Chatty's scared. Chatty's scared. Oh no. It's okay, he comes back every time.
He does.
Low tier lifer says, I can't believe Kibs is doing something harassing a fan. Exposed video by Keemstar Super. You mean Keem Doge?
Yeah, Keem Doge now.
Keem Doge.
How's Keem Doge?
Keem Doge. Change your name Keem Doge from your life. DM Pixie Pip and say fanfic. Pixie. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Avenger says Kyle has gone insane in this game.
Filipino boy says on Discord, so I left stream, what are they talking about? And then he tagged me and fuck you.
Tell him what we've exposed. Hashtag Pixie exposed the stream now.
Avenger says, on that note, shit is almost over. Time to go home and sleep.
Good knocked, little
Okay,
Avenger.
goodbye.
It's quiet. The stream grows more powerful, folks.
It does. But not really.
Yeah, it's starting to wane. It's starting to weaken at this hour.
You know what you need to do, Kyle?
What?
You need to play a worse game.
Warscape.
A worse game, Kyle.
Bubbles, you need to play a worse game.
No. I don't have any worse games.
Man, the guns are horrible in this game. Yeah, you don't fucking say. They're terrible. Warhammer, poo your warrior. Poo your warrior. No activity. No activity.
Poontime warrior.
I'll show you activity, little bitch.
Eyes of the Wolf says, how's the Let's Torture Kibs with FireWarrior stream? Well, he's gone crazy. He's replaying FireWarrior again.
On hard.
You really like this game, Kyle. So
He does like it.
Game
He
ever
does.
made.
He secretly hopes there's going to be a FireWarrior 2 someday.
No! They are racist. They have closed their borders to keep. So Keeb will emigrate to a different country. Wait.
What should be the next game to torture Kibs with?
What? Oh my god, he's shooting at me, Bubbles. Oh my god. Should I make
The next one should be Deathwing.
I should comment about this the same thing, like, oh my god, the lasers are short and lol XD. Yeah, we can do Deathwing.
Oh my god, you already said this, Kyle. Oh my god, you said original. Oh my god, Kyle, you're rehashing content.
Oh no.
Again.
I'm literally fucking copy pasty. Beep beep.
You're a rehash, Kyle.
Hash browns. Lol. Oh wait, you're live. I kind of missed the
Edelman
reverse.
says, Fatal Frame.
No. No. We're not playing Fatal Frame. That's not a bad game, though. It's good for what it is.
Superman 64.
No.
Play the
Hell.
ET game.
No, you hell. You both go to hell. Apparently somebody finished the code for it that made it better, or something like that. I don't believe him, and I don't want to play it.
You should play it, Kyle.
Guys, check out this sick Warhammer game. Isn't Warhammer the best? You're like, wow, so Warhammer-y.
Warhammer's so cool, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, just random posters.
Wow, this is so Warhammer-y. Like, I really feel like I'm experiencing the Warhammer universe. Oh my god.
The way it was meant to be experienced.
This is what the war. It was meant to have boxes. Oh god. And it's even got diversity. There's red people and there's blue people.
Toothless says, need more scary games.
People.
Alan says Mass Effect
Wait.
Andromeda.
Guys, I'm gonna go as well.
Okay, bye, Faircock.
Yeah, bye, Faircock.
Goodbye.
Everyone say bye, Faircock. Call him Faircock. He likes it. He likes it a lot.
Fuck off, Kibs.
He loves it.
Doge, get him.
Get him.
Get out of here. Kinda welcome round these parts.
Borked him.
Grant that you borked him to
You'll bork him good.
Good night.
have
Breed
money.
Kid.
Kyle, why don't you
hashtag
thank
Breed
him?
Kibs. Hashtag FireWarrior sequel, says Optimus Jedi. Thank you and good night. Look at that. We funded our game. If only. But this is
Any
actually
non-meme
fucking awesome.
game I would recommend would be Dark Souls. Get Kibs to accept that he's a boomer and terrible with games.
Bubbles, you don't even like Dark Souls.
That's what Low Tier Waifu said.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Cyrano says
You
play
fucking-
Outlast.
I don't like Dark Souls. I find it to be... Ugh.
Same. Same. It's...
Well, chat wants you to play Dark Souls, Kyle.
How about we play that one Dark Souls multiplayer game they made? What's it called?
How about no? How about you go play Dark Souls?
What's it called? It's called like Necropolis. We'll play that, Bubbles. It's unfinished. It's great. We'll play it and be like, is this all the content?
That one was kind of cute, but it was never finished though.
It was never finished. Like that one I would play. You can play that one.
That one's
Bubs.
kind of cute though.
Yeah, let's play that one, Bubs. We'll play that one. Chat, you'll like that.
Play Dark Souls 3 so I can.
No,
gank
shut
him.
up. We'll play.
So I can gank him down.
No, how about we play Necropolis, Chan? And if you say no,
Sergeant
you're
Sooner says
fucking
Dark
gonna
Souls
be
2 would be a
beaten.
good game to torture Kibs with.
Like, don't beat the chat. The chat.
Outlast is great. I adore Kibs playing it. People wanted the Outlast style.
Oh my god.
Well, in the Dark says play Uno with alternative rules.
Chat, you will be beaten later.
Or your wife who says Kibs better play with keyboard and mouse.
That scream was dumb.
Yeah, Keeb.
Yeah, come on, Keep.
Keep. I blame Sally for the nickname Keep.
Glow
I
in
should
the
just be
dark.
Captain Keep.
Retracted his comment, but I saw it. He says, or he said, play Assassin's Creed Wings Games Edition.
It's quiet.
Brand the Go says play safe at that. It's very fun.
I did. I got bored of the gameplay loop.
Roger Stone says, play Necromunda, the new one that just came out.
It's not out.
It's not out.
And no, it looks like ass. Then again, I'm playing this fucking game, so you know, it could be possible.
You are playing this game, so what the fuck is that kind of argument?
Yeah. Shut your fucking bubble mouth right now, Bubbles. Shut your loud fucking bubble.
Kyle, play Desperate Housewives.
Oh
my god.
More of that cow.
Just fucking die.
Ship cannot land until
Killed
it is
the
eliminated.
fuck out of him, chat. He's so fucking dead right now.
Steve asks, is Kibs still drinking Liberty Prime Piss?
Oh hell. I am drinking.
Pixie says,
American
I'm back.
Dew.
Fuck you, boo-boos.
I drank all my American Dew, chat.
Bubbles.
We're all out.
Welcome back, Filipino boy.
Filipino boy. So,
I'm
let's start
sure
talking
he
about
disappeared.
Filipino boy. Remember that fanfic you wrote?
He was pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty
pretty
good,
good
Mom.
fanfic. Filipino boy. I fucking hate all of you. Yes. Yes, Filipino. Let that
That's what I want to hear.
They're so defense.
The internet never forgets. After all, if that's the worst thing you did on the internet, that's really not all that bad.
That's pretty
But
fucking
it's a
tame.
good learning experience. It's a good learning experience.
Yep.
Cannot land until it is eliminated.
I was 13. Boo hoo. Actually, wait. Back then, you were being a naughty boy.
You're not supposed to watch them.
Yeah. You should be reprimanded. He's like, no.
Just call his parents, Kyle. Just tell them he did bad.
I will. If I find their numbers, I'll call them to his parents. And be like, he's
Close
naughty.
school too.
I'll call the school too and be like, he's a naughty. Guys, it's fucking top. Oh, no. Mechanic
Good,
is
he's dead.
British.
The game's
Mechanic
over. No,
is-
he's
Kibs
back.
should play Necrolepsy. I heard it was made by a furry.
Ooh, that's mean. Why would you say that to Stolkin? That's mean.
Furry, that's disgusting.
Glow in the dark is quite something.
What's wrong? Helicopter thing.
Filipino voice is back again. Fuck off, pal. I was 13.
But it's funny. Stop fucking killing me.
Jim's like, how about no?
It was 4 years ago, he says.
You'll never forget.
Made this boss and
Kibs is harassing another fan. Exposed to cancer for targeted racism.
Damn, chat, they got me.
Yeah, Kyle.
They
Get
fucking.
her.
No.
You know what's funny?
Now the communists can get you.
They're gonna get me. Right after they fucking groom him. Oh, wait, no, he's matured now. They can't do that. Yeah.
No, all you need to do is to snip, snip.
I hate you. Pixie, it's funny. Admit it. Yeah, you're not funny, stupid. It's kind of funny. And you can't even deny it. You have to embrace it, Pixie. You have to become it, Pixie. You must endorse the cringe. Oh my god. No, Pixie!
Glow in the dark says, make Kibs read aloud all the fanfics.
Thank God we deleted them.
They're all gone.
Wanna know why we did I say thank God? Pixie made a mistake when he was younger. I don't think that's something that he should have sticking around. They were kind of funny though. Oh my god, fucking, like, go to hell, you little bitch. Oh my god, I have to shoot the... No way, I just discovered his weakness. Oh my god, it's like shooting the hell out of me. Whoops.
Well, yeah, it's Thunder Hawk, isn't it?
We forgot already, are you fucking kidding me?
We have consensus with
Yeah,
it looked like it fell.
Not retarded.
Well, I killed it, Bubs.
Well done.
It was a thing.
Pixie's like, thank God the old server died. He's expressing greatness and happiness. A glad Pixie Pip.
He is happy.
Happy Pixie. Pixie P. Why does your name Pixie P? Your name used to be like MS Paladin or something.
Yeah.
Tell
That's
us
Pixie
now.
Pip.
Pixie Pip. Oh yeah, champ.
While we wait for that, Loki Wife says, so I thought Kibs beat FireWarrior. Is he going back for a second game? Yes, he's doing a second playthrough, this time on hard.
I shall review your battle data in detail.
Question is, will it be a separate
Your
stream
first
or
mission
will
was
just keep
impressive.
going and then have
We
the rest
have
of it be
great hopes
lost
for
in the
you.
ether?
Who knows?
I hope.
That's still a while off.
You just can't get enough.
I don't want to watch anymore. It hurts.
Doge, shut the fuck up and enjoy the show. It's like,
No, I want to leave.
Doge, you must stay. You're a little Borky Doge. A little Total Biscuit looking Doge.
I'm in left. Why can't I go?
It's like a four-legged puppy that's sitting there, but his head is the head of Total Biscuit. It's fucking adorable. You try to pet his head and it's
Put me
bald.
down. Why are you so mean, Carl?
That's funny though, Doge. Admit it, you enjoy being bullied.
No.
No.
I don't like being. No. Not with being compared to the fucking corpse in the ground biscuit.
Gain access to the prison and
There's
the
no
cells in
worms
the
crawling
tunnels
on you
beneath.
yet, so you're fine.
For the greater good.
I don't like him. Don't. No.
Wait, I thought you liked Total Biscuit.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, that's just
I
harsh
was-
then.
Barge, Barge is like, you should watch this YouTube. It's pretty good. And I watched it. I'm just like, Okay, sure. He plays random games. I ignore most of what he says, but I watch him play the game like, oh, he's just like every YouTuber I see. Like Kyle, he's shit at games.
Shut up, Dad! Shut the fuck up!
Like every YouTuber I see is usually pretty bad.
It's standard, don't you know, in the YouTubing industry? You just get... I used to be good at games too until I started YouTubing. Because reading chat and be trying to be entertaining is fucking impossible.
And that's why I'm just like bad at games.
Chat, you must give me your fucking social security. No, I'm kidding.
Sergeant Soner says he will play FireWarrior all night long.
Come back. I don't want to be here on this planet anymore. Nah! My ears, though. I think I did God of War Aerith once. God of War Aerith once. I like how they... Yeah, please ignore that guy, Bubs.
But this was made by THQ, yeah? Or published by it?
Published.
Okay. I was
THQ
gonna say,
wasn't
like...
always good, I'd like to point.
It makes me sad, like, they published this game, and yet they also
THQ published a lot of stuff.
They did.
I'm just depressed, man. Just a little shit.
Temperature signature to the east. It could be the way in. Sending coordinates now.
No attack forces have swept the trenches. I need a counterattack now. Target registered. Artillery fire for effective now. Roger.
We lost some good towers today. These fucking little shits will pay.
Oh no.
You cannot enter here. However, we've located another way in. Try this now.
Guys, I'm so good at FireWarrior now, I literally want to die.
God? Yeah, you're a god.
I want to be god of this.
You have taken it to the next level, Cal. Now you must do it. Speed run it, learn it, master it.
I don't know why I'm doing Star Wars theme.
Dog, why you look so happy? You look so happy.
You must destroy this.
Ignore what I just said, said Pixie. What did Pixie say? No, I'm kidding. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Change into MS Pixel, then shorten both words because I thought it sounded better. If you guys want cringe fanfics, you guys make some. Oh, is Chad asking for fanfics from Pixie?
I think they are, yeah.
Chad, that's great. Dude, Pixie, you should open up commissions.
See, now he has his money income over there.
Commission fanfics. Be like, just like be like, you can tip for fanfic.
And that way, when you like apply to get a house, and people ask for what's your income, you be like, I'm a
fanfic.
A writer.
Writer. No. Just say you're a you're erotic fanfic.
This is the
That'd
place.
be great.
You must destroy this.
Fuck you, he's.
I think Pixie Pip is still mad.
Pixie,
He
it's
is mad.
funny. Pixie.
Carl, what did you tell him this time?
I told
Dude,
him that
it's
he
funny.
should write fanfics for a living, and then.
Okay.
But it would be funny. I'd pay to see that.
Kind of cool though.
Admit it, Bubbles. You like it.
Warning.
I think it's cool.
Surveillance equipment has been detected in this area. Proceed with caution.
Doesn't matter what the difficulty is. It's not like they can scan me easier. Ah, they can scan me. Okay, it's fine. Look at how good I am at this video game, guys. I don't want to be good at this game.
I don't want to look at you play this game anymore.
I don't want to see these. Oh, yeah.
Can I donate money to make you fucking play a different game?
FireWarrior. It's so erotic. It's sexy. It's fun.
I will shoot the sparklies at them until they stop wiggling. I have.
There you go, Doug. Have the FUD.
You got FUD.
Just for this, Kyle, I'm gonna go buy Command & Conquer 4. Give the money. Tell them it's a good game.
I mean, if you buy the Command & Conquer collection, you get a bunch of good games with it, though. So it's not all that bad.
Could technically be worse, I suppose.
You know, that should be the next game you play, Kyle. How about that?
I already played
Full single player playthrough of all the factions of Command & Conquer 4.
There's only 2. And secondly...
all of them, Kyle. I don't know. Yes.
Fortunately, I would have my own profile, which has a lot of units unlocked. He's like, fuck.
Well, to your waifu says, I'm pretty sure Kyle mentioned FireWarrior being his favorite Warhammer media.
Shut up, low to your wife.
That does sound kind of accurate, doesn't it?
I mean, just look at what he's done for the game. How many times he's run through it.
He's really trying to rejuvenate this community.
Like, I'm trying to bring back the community guy. Dude, that sounds so pretentious. I see there's so many YouTubers like that. There was a guy who was playing Warhammer games not that long ago who was like, I'm just trying to bring back the community.
Some communities deserve to be forgotten.
Yes. Yes, they fucking do. A pretentious YouTuber will try to resurrect a community. A real YouTuber will just commit suicide.
I noticed you haven't committed suicide yet.
No, we're getting there. That see the gunshot? You'll hear that in about 5 minutes more of this gameplay.
Oh, so you're ending the stream in 5 minutes then?
30 years. What's wrong with that, Coil? You know what's wrong with that? It's cringe, and they need to be punished for posting cringe.
Toothless says just now on Twitter, the FireWarrior devs were so touched by Kibs enjoying the game so much they decided to make a sequel.
I would be actually
That would be nice.
That's when he's like, no, gotta be false.
This game is ass. Emo, I don't know how anyone's still here. I'm trying to get rid of you little shits, and you're not going away. Like, I like that.
We're just on the screen.
You wanted FireWarrior gameplay.
Whatever you want.
You're getting FireWarrior gameplay. Come on.
Oh my god, this company's still alive.
Who is? Guys, this game ain't got shit on the Kib anymore.
The ones who made FireWarrior.
Yep, we started the second playthrough only death. Now we're playing on hard. Because we unlocked the difficulty.
Tuco says I'm playing a game on the side. Well, I hope it's FireWarrior.
Why don't you play FireWarrior, Toothless? I wanna. That's what I thought, Toothless. Because you're too scared to play it. No, man.
Like Kuja has a Twitter account. What's that?
What are you talking about?
I was hoping they had a Twitter account so I could tweet them. They're like, hey, go for an old game.
Dude,
Maybe consider a sequel.
Their company got liquidated. I would assume.
And they're still alive.
No. How? What are they making now?
Last thing was Narcos, Rise of the Cartels.
What the fuck is...
Before that, Chainsmokers Paris VR.
This sounds bad.
Before that, Risk Urban Assault. Before that, Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Then Disney Art Academy Atelier, Guitar Hero Live, Crack Attack, Risk 2014.
Don't make a lot of
And
games,
a bunch
do
of
they?
other games. They do
Like
make quite
a
few
lot
games.
of real games.
They even made a Lord of the Rings game.
Oh no, what was it?
Aragorn's Quest.
Wait, I've heard of that, Bubbles.
Oh, is this something I'm gonna have to play?
That is like, that looked bad.
Oh my god, it's not on PC.
Sergeant Sinner says you should play Surviving Mars.
It's not on PC, that's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, it has co-op.
What does?
The Lord of the Rings, Aragorn's Quest.
Nice, Bubbles. Nice. You know what else has co-op? Lord of the Rings Conquest, Bubs.
That wasn't dog shit though.
That is actually fun though. It's Lord of the Rings Battlefront. It's actually kind of great. We should play that. That'd be fun. You can play as a Balrog. Fucking great. Just kill everything. Oh god, I'm so sad.
Cyrano says, I'm going to bed to end my suffering for watching this game. Good night all, and hashtag sweet kids.
Good night. Thanks for joining the stream.
Good night.
Take it easy. Yeah.
The cell's access ramps are open. Go back. He's held somewhere down there. You must locate him.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done tomorrow, Bubbles. I'm so sad. I'm going to work to death next week. I can tell. Next week's the week. I'm gonna keel over dead. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put away my stinky body. He's not gonna put it away. He doesn't care. He's like, meh. I can see clearly now. The Emperor is dead to me. Oh shit. Bitch. I'm a pro shooter now, guys. Get out of here. The controls are still ass though, and super sensitive.
Look, your waifu says, no matter how much Bubble and Eric are drawn, I can't imagine without Bubs and Kibs' voices.
And Prego Bubbles? No. Bubbles said.
Progress? Pronkers. You're retarded, I agree.
Oh fuck, I got that, guys. They'll never overrun my position. I think they're infinitely spawning. I can't tell them.
You'll be fine, Kyle. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Nothing detected. Fuck, reload, reload. Fucking load. No.
Don't use that word. It's illegal.
Battle bubbles.
Only double black people can use it.
Double black. What the fuck, bubbles? Hang on.
It's Nibba, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do that, bubs. You gonna cry?
I'm not a big fan of crying personally.
You can
Unidane Son of
always
the West
cry.
says, what? A Tau won in melee combat?
Yep. I'm pretty proud of it. Guys, I'm
Pixie
so
was wondering
good.
where it shows the health.
You can praise me on how good I am at game whenever you want. Like, really?
Case, the door to the courtyard has been sealed, but we can't open the way for you.
Then open the fucking door, cunt. Like, okay, I guess I'll open the door. Don't get sniped to death. Or, you know, let me get sniped to death. It's totally up to you.
Reinforcements are fighting their way to the ramp control.
They're shooting town laser beams.
We can't hold them back.
We have taken the ramp control, but cannot hold it for long.
Go, Case, now!
Severus to Tech Priest Cell 14. Meet me in the deep cell interrogation chamber for psychoparametric testing of the prisoner.
Remain still. Your suit buffer is full.
Another
Spider-Man, bad man.
From your battle suit.
What do you do now? That's right, we're still playing FireWarrior. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord so you can make me feel better.
Yep, links down below. Feel free to click it, and also hit that like and subscribe button.
They're never gonna do that.
That's fine.
That's fine.
The people here left over from your first run through, Kyle, probably already did that. Probably unsubscribing at this point.
They're like, I don't want to see any more FireWarrior.
I don't want to see no more.
We just lose subs. We cancel ourselves from playing FireWarrior.
By the way, the top speedrun time is 2 hours 17 minutes.
I'm not gonna beat that.
Kibs
And I don't
is going to be the world top speedrunner for the game.
No.
Look, Kyle, hang on. There's a logic to this. If you become a good speedrunner at this game, every stream will be over that much quicker. You'll have to play the game less in the long run.
Bubbles,
a pure FireWarrior.
You're trying so hard, it's not even funny. It's like you think I'm an idiot. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I fucking noticed that I hate now? How he reloads the fucking rifle. He lifts it above his head and has to shove it.
My fucking ears!
But he doesn't shove it in, it just slides in by itself.
Like, look, he goes boop, and then boop.
Yeah, that max slides in by itself.
You throw a grenade, it just lobs out of you.
Yep, I just sort of like pelvic thrust, like
Sergeant Stoner says Bubbles has a point.
Squirts right out of my town vagina. It's like,
Cal, I want you to stop. I want you to stop.
Did you hear that guy scream? That's because he witnessed it. He's like, ah! The scream wasn't from dying; it was from shock. That guy killed himself because he's a dude. He's just like, wow. This is sad.
No more, Kyle.
It's quiet, Doge.
It's quiet.
I'm gonna
bam,
go.
bam, 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 bam.
Good
Quiet.
night, Doge. Watch your spacing, Doge. Nothing detected, Doge. He's dead.
Glitch Online says, oh god, cancer's not over yet.
It's not.
That's not noise.
Toothless says, how about the next one is Duke Nukem Forever?
Oh, I don't mind that by comparison. That is just that's just kind of mediocre. This is bad. Was that supposed to be like screaming that was probably
Kibs love the cow. You heard it just now, Chad.
Nothing. They're too stubborn, these tell.
He's mad. He can't get me. Silence. It's quiet.
It's quiet.
I know.
Nothing detected.
Well, I'm glad. How about now? Can you detect something now?
Camille went to looking under almost 12 hours in.
Oh shit, man.
Well, your wife, I doubt this is going to be a 24-hour stream. Kibs has work tomorrow.
Did you hear that noise? Oh. Dude, calm down, Arch. Oh. That was what he sounded like when we forced him to play Eternal Crusade. Oh. I can hear it echoing in the distance as he... Dude, that scream is fucking great. It's a mating call.
Toothless says, loud screaming in the background. It's too quiet.
It's too quiet.
Nothing detected.
Nothing detected.
Nothing detected. It's that Tau! We gotta get him, but the
Well, to your wife, he
door's
says,
not
disregard work.
Damn it.
Embrace FireWarrior.
Fire in the hole!
Holding position.
For the Emperor! For the town! Something.
That's not very inspiring. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Sergeant Sinner, speaking of Eternal Crusade powers, you should stream it.
No.
No activity.
Never.
Said that about this game. Never
Try shotgun chat.
Deaf silence.
Oh yeah, we got a shotgun. Chat, look at how cool it is.
Chat, why are you happy? Chat, why are you sad? Chat, then we don't want to live anymore. They didn't detect
Vulcan
nothing.
says, that's enough FireWarrior for me. Good night, everyone.
Goodbye. Goodbye, folks. We gave chat what they fucking wanted. You get what you fucking deserve. We did it, chat. We won the game. Oh, fuck, I missed. I want that. Magenta?
Nothing detected.
Vulcan's dead, chat. Arch Kibs is messaging you. It just says, oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God, please. Look at that, chat. We're doing it. I was here for the whole thing, says Toothless. Cool. That's commendable.
Unable to connect to Tau control. Control may be
What's wrong,
offline,
Bubbles? You're getting
or your
quiet.
suit may be malfunctioning.
It's quiet.
Storing data for future upload attempt.
Bubs, what's going on, big B-Man? B-Man. B-Man. I think B-Man's dead.
Or he walked away. He does that sometimes.
B-Man's dead, chat. We lost B-Man. FireWarrior's back on me. Look at Chubby Bubs. He's fat. He waddled away somewhere. He's hiding. Good night, Scooch. I can't stand FireWarrior meme any longer. I'm going to have to go before I kill myself. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Actually, this is a great spot, I think, to end the stream because
I was
it's
gonna say,
almost at the
in all
12-hour mark.
seriousness, yeah, I was gonna say, in all seriousness, if you want to keep it saved, keep it under 12.
Yep. Keep under 12 hours, otherwise we'll actually lose a part of the stream. So we actually have to end it here anyways. We will be popping into the Discord for a brief amount of time. If you haven't already, join the Discord server. If you're being a little whingy bastard and still refusing to join the server, you're gonna get beaten. Join the server. Do it.
Pixie Pip, one of my abusers has left this mortal realm.
Oh my god. He killed him. Pixie murderer. Bad Pixie. Bad. Either way.
It's fine.
Until next time, we'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye.
Yep.